Wild Wild West.
Every single set.
Dude, the I think we're in like the new version of the 70s now. We've left we had like a version of the 60s, like the hippie dream, which was just like state sponsored, basically propaganda at this point, with just like the super woke stuff. It's completely fallen apart. Now we're in the 70s.
Now I got evil hippies.
Exactly. And then we're about to hit the 80s pretty soon, which will be sweet.
Yes.
We're about to have a new 80s. The 30s are going to be the 80s. We're
going
in
to
the
be
70s
dying
right
during
now.
the 90s, which is a good time to die.
90s are the best one, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a good time to die.
So when we're 50, we're all going to be in the 90s. It's going to be sick as hell. 60? Yeah.
That's all right.
9/11's going to be really rough. It's going to be...
Maybe we'll do it, though. Maybe it'll be ours.
He's a downer.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you think the Middle East will still be there in the new 90s, dude? It's going to be casinos.
It's going to be the Riviera.
It's going to be Trump casinos.
It's going to be the other Riviera
You'll
of the
probably have to do a
Mediterranean.
VR. You'll do like 9/11 will be like a ride at Universal Studios. You'll be in the building. If you have the lightning pass, they'll be like, "Hey, we actually know about an attack. We're going to get you guys out of there before." It's coming.
Yeah, Tower 7 will be that haunted one. You just drop out of nowhere.
The Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. You just go, oh, we're dropping.
The
Somehow.
Tower 7 of Terror.
Against all odds, we're dropping.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, it's heartening news. The pendulum's fully swung.
Pendulum swung.
The dream broke, but the residue of it, just like the hippie dream, will still, kind of saturate the culture, but it'll just be like breakfast. It'll like blend into like ice cream stuff.
Damn. The hipsters were kind of fun at first.
Huh?
You remember like 2010?
Yeah.
They were kind of nice group of people.
It was Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist.
It was.
And then
And I was at the right age to be gay enough for it. I fucking loved that shit. And then
what did you
evil.
love about it?
I just liked all the music.
Freedom, yeah. The dawn of a new
I
age.
like the gay music. LCD sound system still rules.
Shit does fucking roll.
All that.
Yeah, that shit rules. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm telling you, dude, it was Occupy Wall Street, and then it just total psyop, and they turned into still wearing masks today, which is it's unsettling. When you see a guy, just a dude it's like maybe you're visiting your grandma, but like I don't know. I've said it before. If you're like a grandmom or grandfather and you're worried about that, it's like I think you've kind of failed at life.
Yeah, why don't you shut up?
Or just a pussy. It's like if you're 80 and you're worried about COVID, you're a pussy. Even if you don't die of COVID, you're going to be a pussy.
Definitely the people that should be worried about, though.
For sure.
Yeah.
But can you imagine
You don't
being
want to die
80?
like that. You don't want to die. Well, I guess they all do die of pneumonia.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
You can't be scared of death by the time you're 80. I mean, it's close. It's easier said than done, obviously.
Yeah.
But, dude, when you're like making your grandkids get like experimental therapeutics
Yeah.
so they can chill with you.
I don't think that many grandparents were doing that. I think the grandparents were like, why can't they come inside?
True.
I want to hold my grandson. He's outside of the window because of
That's
Dr.
true.
Fauci. Oh. And then they died.
Yeah. I did my part. What up, Nate?
What up, big unk?
We're just all coming clean here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't rag on 80-year-olds, but
that's fine.
I pray by the time I'm 80,
trying
I'm
to
not
take-
going to be scared of some fucking bullshit ass.
Trying to take like the moral high ground. I'm just thinking of when I was 80. If I was ever 80,
Past
which
life transgression.
no shot.
I hope by the time I'm
No
80, I'm
shot.
truly not afraid of death. I hope I will be
Trying to get to 40. I'm staring 40 now going, holy shit.
Oh yeah, you got to get on the fucking
Yeah.
good foot.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time to get a blood panel. That's going to be a real bummer.
Yeah, trust me, I got mine. Mine was not great.
Yeah, it's going to be a bummer.
Although right now, I've said it before, but I always stray from this. I don't care about aesthetics. I'm going just performance. I toggle back and forth. It's like, could I just become an Adonis? And then I just get fatter every day, and I go, nope. So I'm going just pure performance now. I don't. It doesn't care. Weight, don't care. I don't care about any of it. I'm caring about mile times, hang time. I mean, I think I got like 140 hang time, whatever. It's not a big deal, but it's fucking hard.
I believe you. Yeah. It's cool.
Thought we could talk about fitness shit, dude.
Hang time's tough, dude. That does blow.
Hang time's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'm in a stiff competition with Billy right now. Billy got
You
one.
might get him on the hang time.
Nah, did you ever see his fucking hands?
Yeah, but he's big.
Yeah, but he's got fucking fat.
He does have paws.
Yeah, he has for real, like dog paws.
He does.
So right now we're tied, but I got to overtake him for sure in the hang time. It's weird. They're saying like that's all that matters. Everyone's worried about COVID, but they're like, if your thighs are jacked and you can squeeze stuff really hard, you're not gonna die. So
I actually believe that.
I'm telling you, they're saying if you have like
Thank God I have Jack Thalls.
grip
thighs.
strength, exactly. They're saying grip strength and like muscle density in your legs are a bigger indicator.
Jack thighs win the grip strength every time at Rogan's. Other than Rogan, not a big deal.
Yeah, man. So
Fuck you looking at, Adam? Your ass lost.
what's the poundage on the grip strength?
I think it was like 145 last time.
That's good.
And then no one could beat it, so I only went once. I was like, all right, good.
That's good.
First try.
I'm on your bumper right now.
I believe it.
I'm on your bumper.
You better
bro.
not be on my bumper.
I'm on your bumper right now.
If any of you Democrats out there say something mean about Donald Trump, I'm on your bumper. They better chill with making that kid famous, because
What do you think's gonna happen?
same thing that happens to everybody.
I might
It's gonna be a
hire.
nasty story about that sweet angel.
Oh God! Oh, no, no.
Gonna shoot an unarmed white kid.
True.
That'd be fair.
I could see that. I could see them doing some nasty false flag like that against him. I'd be on their bumper. I'd be on the CIA's bumper if that happens.
You're already on the CIA.
Dude,
They're
I'm
probably
way up.
on your bumper after they found out that fucking hang time. They're probably like, holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. He's a sleeper cell.
Nah, I'm definitely on the CIA's bumper.
I just got fucking laser tag on the brain.
I do too.
Yeah, let's get
one more
a
tag,
post game.
one more tag,
We'll
for
be right
sure.
back. One more laser
Yeah,
tag.
good call. We don't gotta watch the video again.
There we go.
Here we go.
All right, I believe this is everybody. So, before we continue, I do have one thing to announce. I have it on good authority that Long Penis did in fact cheat.
Long
Cameras. Talk to the confessional.
I got footage of the whole thing. It was terrible. All right. So, what the fuck, So this is going.
That's just a smell
That's the
vibe in
locker
here right
room.
now.
That's the Blazer room, post game locker room.
We need showers here. We got to get a pro team going. We could put in the work and get.
I
a
mean,
pro
we got
team.
two of the best cheaters in America.
We weren't cheating.
What's like
having
the
Straight to the
game
balcony.
plan? Yeah, what do you do? What's like the game plan?
The game plan is, so the
Just
rules
stick and
are you're
move,
not allowed
stay
to leave
low
the
and keep
floor.
firing.
Instantly leaves the floor.
Yeah,
Cheats.
somebody went to the towers, big time.
Wasn't me.
You weren't up there?
I defend cheating.
How did I see you up there?
I don't know. You must have been a mirage or something. You must have been loopy from the battle.
Oh, man, that sucks.
And I'm not against cheating.
That's disgusting. You're a liar.
James
No, I'm
was
not.
on the ground.
You're
I could
lying in
say
front
I
of the
saw
guys?
James on
I
the
don't
ground
like
the whole
that.
time.
If you
That's
ain't
sad.
cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, well, you can move up. Yeah, the floor was lava. Then you had to move
The
up.
floor was lava. The balconies were lava. Somebody is lava proof.
Dude, Lemaire, dude, they went 5-minute warning. Lemaire was on level 3 already. I was like, I was.
I was on level 2.
Yeah, exactly. Lemaire was cheating
I
up
was
there.
on level 2.
Cheating.
I started
Hey,
walking up
thanks
the
for being a
ramp.
man and admitting it.
I started
True.
walking up the ramp
Sad.
like 30 seconds before, and then there was 5 minutes
You were up
warning.
the ramp. You shot me from the ramp. I watched you do it. yeah, I did.
No,
he
I
got
did
like
go up the ramp.
defensively. That was weird.
I was just trying to be joking.
You went
around.
early?
Oh,
You
it was
went up
funny?
early?
I thought it was funny.
Sean, well, that's not how the blue team does it, dude.
That's not blue
I know,
stuff.
but it was. I thought it'd be fun.
I thought about it. I was tempted, but I waited. That
I
guy was
got
like,
stuck in that corner. I couldn't
that
get up
corner
that
was
far.
nice, though.
I kept trying to go to that ramp.
corner was nice.
True.
Corner was nice.
The guy
It a
was
trap
policing
door.
the ramp too. I was like, I'd be like, I'm taking it, and I would see that guy and be like, fuck.
Next time I'm putting bubbles in there, get him on the ramp. Anyway, what else is going on?
Not much, man. Fuck. What else is going on, dude? How was SNL? You could
There we go.
talk about that.
I got that.
There we go.
It was
After a week in laser tag.
Yeah. Laser tag is more important. It was easier the second time.
That's nice.
But the one thing that sucks is you know what's coming the second time. So the first time you go through and you're like, all right, Monday, that was easy. Tuesday, that was easy. And then all of a sudden you do everything on Friday. You film all those pre-recorded sketches. You film. Yeah. So you're there. We had to get there at like 6 a.m. So you got to like pick up at 5:30 and then you get done at fucking 2 a.m.
And then you got to do the real thing.
And then you wake up the next day.
Oh. Why do they do it that way?
I don't know.
That sounds like why not? Yeah, do that
I have
first.
no idea.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Maybe just to get you jacked up and like juiced up.
I don't know.
Get you, you know.
It was actually. I mean, it doesn't matter how late you stay up. When you do the rehearsal live,
Yeah.
it's the scariest. If they ever showed that monologue I did,
Oh yeah.
it's fucking nuts. I was there. Oh fuck! It's the most nervous I've ever been. And then the real show, I was uncomfortably not nervous.
That's a good idea.
I was like, oh, this isn't good.
yeah, giving you the run through is a genuinely
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah,
I
every
think about
sketch you're
that.
nervous. You're like, fuck, I can't read.
That's dude. That reading
gotta
off the
read.
card. I've talked to people before. Like, yeah, you can read off a card. I'm like, dude, I can hardly read books to my kids.
You gotta
I'm like,
read the card like you're telling a joke.
That's
You
tough.
gotta like know it. I don't know. And then they change the lines in between rehearsal and the real show.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would fuck
just
the
new
first.
lines.
I'd fuck the first card up immediately, and I'd think about it the rest of the time, and I'd fuck up every single card after that. That's my prediction.
For sure.
That's what I would
That's
do.
what, so we did rehearsal and we did another Jamaican church sketch. And I think I fucked it up so bad. They were like, it's not that good.
What?
Yeah. That's what happened. You do a sketch and then they're like, all right, we're not going to use that. And you're like, fuck, that was my fault because that was definitely funny.
Nah, they shouldn't have went back to the well. The
Yeah.
Jamaican well.
I liked the
I
Jamaican
know.
well.
It's fucking,
I love it.
It's funny every single time.
Exactly
Damn.
right.
So they had Jamaican part too.
They did have Jamaican part too. And I think I fucked it up. I can't,
Nah, you never.
they're
know.
not going to tell you.
You never know.
But
You should get on like an M.R vibe, dude.
What's that?
M.R's is a white English guy who just does dancehall, and he does it really well.
Oh,
You've ever
Jamaican
seen that guy?
dance hall guys? No.
Pussy turn red.
Oh, yeah,
Turn
yeah, yeah.
pussy red?
Yeah. I didn't know that was his name.
Turn a pussy red.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you should something to consider. Just do like a year. Just take a
Just
year off
nothing
of
but patois?
everything and just do Jamaican stuff on Instagram. Just take 1 year off and rebuild, and it's like, well, let me tell you about this, man.
Yeah, the monologue though is the scariest. And it was like there's Tate McRae fans in the front.
Oh God, I didn't
It's
think
like,
about
oh man, they're not gonna fucking like me talking about Ken Burns.
that. Yeah.
It's just like young.
What did they? Were they just?
They did
what
like
do you-
it.
That's cool.
The monologue went well, but
That's cool.
The rehearsal.
Who were the
Did
fans?
not.
It was it just like attractive ladies sitting up front, or was it
Yeah,
like
yeah, you're up there like.
they're the fucking worst?
Hey,
For real,
how are ya?
It's if you had to pick a demographic that you didn't want like 2 rows of in the front, is just hot ladies.
Hot young women.
They're no.
And the way that's set up, you saw it was like 2 sections, and then everyone else is just in the back of the room.
Yeah.
It's not conducive for stand up
No.
unless you have like a point. They like that.
Yeah.
If a comedian goes out there and makes a fucking good point,
True. And you go,
everyone's like, that's incredible.
you can get the hot young babes with good points, even
sure.
if they don't fully understand it. They'll be like, "Wow, awesome."
I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, hot young babes are last thing you want. You think you want them. Yo, give me a room full of hot young babes. I'll fucking spin their heads
I'll
around.
make them very unhappy.
They also don't have the best attention spans either.
No. I
It
did
must-
the worst show I ever did was the small room at the stand upstairs. It was 5 different tables of hot young women. The whole room was empty. Then they brought food in. They had like 10 waiters at once. Just fed everyone at once while I was standing up there. Immediately it was onto the food.
Every waiter's probably like, "I'll get that for you." Right
Yeah,
away.
yeah, I'll pick that one up.
I'll get that for you right away.
Yeah, and I was just up there like, all right, we're done listening. Everyone's eating.
Yeah.
Perfect. And they're like, no, you're doing good. And you go, ugh.
I mean, it's got to be just crazy
Fuck.
being in like a hot lady's body. I couldn't think of anything else. If I was
That's all
just
I
a
think
hot
about.
lady, yeah. If I was just a hot lady in a hot lady's body, I'd be like, God, I'm so fucking hot right now.
It's time for me to be rude.
I'm literally, I just be so turned on by myself. I'm like, dude, I'm just way too horny to listen. I was waiting for it. Why isn't this guy a billionaire? And why isn't he just fucking picking me up by my head and taking me to his house? That's what I would think about if I was a hot lady in the city of New York.
The one thing that was funny with SNL was the first time Tate McRae, by the way, extremely nice lady.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like nice Canadian lady came in. She was very like, hey, how are you? She was so the host screen room here. The musical artist is right across the hall.
Yeah.
and I was like sitting on the couch trying to fucking read, freaking out.
Yeah.
And then she walked in, and I was like. For real, I don't know why I did this. I was just like
hit her
trying to
with
say,
the Ash Ketchum.
and she kept walking, and I was like, "Oh, that hurts." But then she came right back in. It was like, "Hey, how are you?"
Did you read?
I was like, but then the first thing we did was a sketch where I was in a fucking like motorized scooter dressed like an animal, and she had to sit on my lap. And right before they're like, Tate, are you okay with this? Is everything okay? Are you all right with sitting on his lap? She was like, yeah, I don't care. And I was like, no one asked me. And they're like, Shane, are you all right? I was like, yes.
Dude, I can't believe
Yes.
they're gonna have so much fun.
Great.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to absolutely sick both
You're
my
gonna
daughters.
scare the fuck out of Matt's
Promise
kids.
I won't.
No,
No,
they're gonna have
First of all, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna, you know what you do.
Oh, if we're freaking out?
Yeah.
I won't do that.
All right, good.
No, definitely not in front of kids.
They'll
And-
hold your hand. They'll hold your hand the whole time.
Oh, that's great.
They're not. I'm not saying it bad. I
He's
do it
gonna
all the time. I
squeeze
hold my
the
hands.
shit
I
out
get
of
nervous when we land. I'm always like, hold your father's hand now. It makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
But yeah, they have no idea. They start bumping and they're just like,
But even if I was like, it was so nice having you there. Like when you're going through something, and your friends are there and like talking you through it. It was
I was trying my best to make things worse for you.
you weren't. You're saying that you.
On the takeoff, I didn't know how bad it was until we left. On the way there, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, the way there I
Just
had
be
it.
like, holy
I
shit, we're really high up.
once I get up, I'm all right.
Yeah.
And the way that the pilot like explained it to me, and I think like this really made sense, was he's like, you're not used to being in 3D like
Do
that.
South African. Do the South African.
I really can't. You guys
Try
can.
it. You can do it.
He's like, hey, bro, is there?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't do accents like
Try
that.
it. It's fun.
Hey, bro, what did you get up there? You're not used to being in 3D, so your ear hairs are like, hey, this is totally destabilizing,
yeah.
and you're trying to, for me, exert control over what feels like an out of control feeling. You
Yeah.
can't, and then that starts to spin that derealization feeling, and I'm like, what? I feel like I'm losing my mind. So that's what he's. I just thought it was a nice thing for him to say, which is like, it feels weird, and as it should, because you're not used to it, and your ears are telling you there's a problem, but there's no problem.
I never thought about the ear hairs. So your ear hairs just start getting like, what the fuck's going on? You start to spaz.
Equilibrium, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Whoa.
you're suddenly back, and yeah, but it.
The
Again,
news
I
doesn't
really
help either.
appreciated
I think
because
the news has not been.
gotta
helping.
get
News
past
is, the news has not been great.
No, man. Another helicopter just exploded.
Yeah, I watched that. I saw that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be on a helicopter.
Dude, yeah, I don't. Not a good time for helicopter charters.
No.
Even
You
though I
sure?
was interested to learn that you can land a helicopter with no power to the rotors. But unfortunately, it sounds like that one they actually like lost.
Yeah,
a
the whole
rotor.
fucking thing fell off.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you're talking about if the fucking you
The
can
engine
land it?
dies, they can turn the rotors such that there's enough
Yeah.
air being pushed through to like come down, not super soft, but it's not a death sentence.
Damn.
It was there's a YouTube channel called Smarter Every Day that did a whole thing. This is like 10 years ago, but yeah,
That's pretty cool.
it was cool.
Still not getting in one of those things, man. They've caught too much
Yeah.
negative press.
Yeah.
That last one was like, Jesus Christ, bro. Did they hit the water?
Yeah.
Ah, poor souls.
There goes my theory. Yeah, true. Whole fam.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I got it.
Straight to Davy Jones' locker.
Damn.
Now, I'm not making fun of him because
No, you're
I
not.
fly a lot and I really don't want to die that way.
No.
But
Gallows humor.
it was making me thinking about if that space shuttle with Katy Perry did explode and her hit song was "You're a Firework." Would have been good.
Yeah,
Baby,
man. I
like
mean,
your-
that's criminal, dude. Sending all those babes into space is
Launching the babes.
that's reckless. If they died, wouldn't it technically be like reckless endangerment? Or yeah, no, he'd probably get off. pretty
He'd be
easy.
all right.
Yeah, he'd get off.
He'd be like, change the law.
Yeah, true, true.
For sure. See if they
Anybody
can
can do
survive up there. Then we'll go. Yeah,
the babes are in space now. That's not good. Especially just
Launch the space babes.
with the babes in space.
Put the babes up there. Cool them off a little.
True. I mean, how long do you think it takes for them to land back on Earth and slowly get their ear hairs probably slowly get back to normal, and they're like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you doing it that way?"
Dude, think about having that over your babe. Like, we don't go anywhere anymore.
Oh yeah,
Took you to fucking space, bitch.
yeah. I didn't like the astronaut food.
Astronaut food sucked. You're up there for 10 fucking minutes. What'd you eat? I was hungry. What? I didn't feel good because you kept me up all night with your fucking snoring.
Yeah, that would you'd get like maybe a nice afternoon. You could send your baby out of
I
space.
guarantee in the car ride home, one of them was like, Gail was being a bitch. Gail was a fucking bitch the whole time we were in space.
She thought it was all about her. Not that it's all about me.
Not that it's all about me, but like, let's be honest. It was Katy Perry's trip.
Do you think that would be cool if you're Jeff Bezos and you just like you have a wife and you send her and Katy Perry and Gail into space? Do you think you actually felt anything or just like, all right?
Yeah, it was probably just another day for that guy. He
Yeah, that's
probably
what I'm
woke up like, oh, fuck, I gotta launch those women into space.
I don't think so. I think he's excited.
You think so?
Yeah,
You like Jeff Bezos?
sure.
Bezos versus Musk. If you had to pick one, Bezos versus Musk.
If I had, oh, jeez. I'd have to say Elon.
You like Elon better than Bezos?
I think, I think like right now we're in a rocky,
Yeah,
But-
yeah. What? Why do you like? Why do you like Elon better than Bezos?
Bezos, it seems as I'd like SpaceX was before Blue Origin, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
And-
copying his swag pretty badly on this.
Yeah.
yeah.
And the first time they landed that Falcon booster
Mhm.
that's an unbelievable video to watch. It's so because everybody would say you can't do it. This is a joke, blah blah blah. And then they did it, and everybody starts chanting USA. It was like we're back in this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and to see this thing come down.
And you've been jacking off to going to Mars for years.
okay.
I remember that. I'd go hang out with you and Chris. All you guys talked about was fucking Mars.
Well, yes.
Yeah, shut up about Mars.
No.
You need to worry about Halloween.
True.
You got to focus on Halloween before we can
True.
focus on Mars.
Mars bars.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Mars bars.
Mars bars.
Candy bars.
Oh man.
Damn, dude. So what's the Falcon was Elon's craft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he takes space more seriously because Bezos is just popping
Bezos
out
is
of the
having fun.
stratosphere. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
There's
kind of
a-
just pulsing.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, there's this YouTube video. I just found it again recently, but I loved it because when they landed 2 of those, there's like a guy filming it, and just the way he says it, because you're watching him from afar, and then as they're re-entering, the light up to slow it down, like the engines light up, and so he's like 2 candlesticks coming down, and then it's like you hear the sonic booms, and he's like double sonic booms. It's just
That's
just a
kinda sick.
wild.
Yeah,
thing
it's
to-
cool. Yeah.
The guy who got to say that probably felt so cool to be like double sonic booms. If
Yeah.
I got to say that into a headset around
Yeah.
people, I'd be like, "Fuck,
That would be awesome.
we're initiating double."
I was down
sonic
there
booms.
for some space launches.
Did you really?
Or some
Oh yeah, I
rocket-
forgot you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saw it?
There's nothing. It's the coolest thing possible.
It has to be.
Yeah. It's great. Although the last time I was there, it got rained out. And I sat on the beach all day waiting for it. They were
Waiting
like
for the
2 p.m. 2 p.m. launch. I was like, I'm going to have a good buzz by 2 p.m. They go, it got delayed 8 hours. And I was like, that's fine. I'm in the zone. And the sun's going down. I was like, oh, shit. Fuck that rocket fucking bullshit. And then a giant thunderstorm came.
That's
It's
kinda
pretty-
fun.
it was
Yeah,
awesome.
that's kind of cool.
Listen to fucking, not For Whom the Bell, listen to a Metallica song.
Doing a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a great day.
That is awesome. Sucks the rocket didn't launch.
Now my family that lives there sends me rocket launches every day.
Really?
Yeah, they go, we got another video for you. I go, sick.
I think there was a
I gotta
rocket
look at
launch
that.
in San Antonio, or like it was visible from San Antonio. Maybe it was from Houston, but yeah, the guy
When?
like Saturday.
It's probably fucking Katy Perry. You probably saw Katy
I
Perry.
think you saw Katie. Maybe
I don't know where they launched that thing.
I don't know. Probably somewhere else. Well, I don't know. Where the fuck can they do that? Because if they're, I'm
Looks
sure
like
they're
a
all in like
desert.
L.A. So maybe they just hit like fucking New Mexico or something. Roswell.
Remember the guy who tried to prove the Earth was flat and he made himself a rocket?
No.
He just fucking died.
Just blew up. That'd be sick if he got vindicated. He's like, I'm falling off the edge. Clearly, I'm coming right off
He
the
probably
edge.
did think that on the way down. Like,
Yeah.
seems pretty flat to me.
It's bullshit.
I'm about to fucking hit it. It's flat as hell.
It was in
Yeah.
Texas. What'd they launch?
That was
Oh,
Katy
nice.
Perry.
He saw Perry.
You saw Perry.
I didn't see it.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was fucking
I
slaving
think
away.
just to take the counter, they got guts to go up there. That's scary.
For sure.
Who?
There's 6 ladies.
Those ladies.
I don't think so.
Bro.
No?
Not at all.
Would you go?
Yeah, easily. Not with 6 ladies.
Why?
I don't know, dude. You get up there. You get
Start floating?
Space rules.
True. Oops, sorry. I floated right into
It's
your
space
butt
rules.
again. Oh, I floated into all of your butts.
God damn, there's not a lot of room up here. I keep floating right into all of you guys' boobs the whole time.
I'd be like a Japanese pervert on the subway.
Being a pervert with 0 gravity coming at someone like,
Whoa.
whoa, I'm not used to this. Oh shit.
The Japanese bus porn.
Yeah, there's guys. What?
What? Do you know?
Do you watch Japanese bus porn?
I mean, yes. Yeah, I do. That's what they do. They kind of like. I mean, I was gonna say, it's pretty. It's not. But they ride the bus and they're all close. And they just start like bumping this whole bus ride.
I'm a bit of a closeted frauderist myself, man. When you're on like the thing at the airport, it gets packed. You're just like, hey, man.
Yeah, it's
all I
not
can
up
do-
to me at
All I
this
can do
point.
is hold on.
Yeah.
Space rules.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you can do whatever you want in international waters in space, it's like
It's space
there's
rules.
a mutiny on this ship, and now I'm in charge.
We're going to the moon.
True.
I'm taking the ship. We're flying somewhere else. Me and the space base. We're gonna start a new colony. We're gonna have to repopulate.
True. How many times has Bezos been to space?
I don't know.
He's probably been at least like 20 times. Also, what do you think it costs just to like send those babes up in the air?
I think they said it was $1 million a
million
minute.
bucks every time.
A minute. A million a minute. Is what someone was talking about. Yeah.
They don't really they just float, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't really go into space.
Yeah, he's just fucking around. Blue orgy, dude. Get up there. He's definitely got head in space, I would imagine. Bezos.
You have to.
Yeah, he has. He's definitely gotten head in space.
And you got to go. I'm the first guy to ever do it. It's like, brother, no, you're not.
True. Who do you think did? Neil? Neil and
Probably the
Buzz?
guy who brought that dog up.
Damn, you think he probably ejacked in space.
That's tough.
Get to do like the full 3D rendering of
Yeah.
like how big is my. You can load max and be like, this is actually a pretty
Yeah.
powerful shot.
Please slurp that. Please float over to that and slurp that. Please slurp that out. You got to do it. Just for me, one time, baby. Slurp that.
Slurp that down.
That's going to be the best moment of my life.
That'd be actually really cool.
I mean, that guy and lady were stuck in the space station for like,
Really?
I wonder if they slurped.
You'd have to. If you got stranded in space, it would just activate something. Your ear hairs would go nuts. You'd be like, I need my dick.
It's way worse than a hotel. It's like,
Yeah, you'd have to. If you were stuck in space,
somebody's slurping.
yeah. Somebody's
Somebody's got to slurp. You probably, yeah, never mind. I got a whiz, actually.
Yeah, true. Let's take a break.
Time out. Oh, good.
Oh, dude, I have my restaurant review.
Nice.
We're good? Huh? Sick.
Steak and beans is back.
I was actually doing a little research for the giant steak and beans. Yeah, dude, I didn't know there was such a thing as a Mexican steakhouse. Dude, Mexican steakhouse. I was in San Antonio. Two asadores, huh?
Yeah. That's,
Oh,
no.
I mean that was
That's
my
Yeah.
that was my.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're chatting,
This is just guys chat.
dude. Mexicans. Have you ever been to like a steakhouse? It is always just like it's like asparagus steak and
Yeah.
Dude, and I've never even thought about it. It's like every steakhouse I've ever been to, I've been like, what if they had guacamole at the steakhouse? And it's called Two Asadores in San Antonio. And they just you order whatever you want, and they hand you a fucking cutting board that's just like salt on it. They give you warm corn tortillas on the side, and you can get guacamole, whatever you want, and make yourself like 14 just steak tacos.
That's right up your alley.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, it was so good.
Adios, mío.
Dude, I've never. It was unbelievable. So good. So check that out, dude. It's
Is it in Austin? Where was it?
it's in San Antonio. It's
Freak.
you'd be like Han Solo on the edge of that fucking ring. You get sucked into the ring like no.
You get a blob wife. There are dudes obviously with blob wives.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I love the 1,000-pound sisters or whatever that shit is.
So tight.
TLC keeps trotting out blobs.
So tight. Dude.
So sick.
It would be. I mean, again, it's like you just have to use your imagination, but you could probably go pretty. It'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, you can fuck every part of her.
Yeah.
Like
And
you can
then-
fuck her arm.
Yeah, and then you would start with I've talked about feeders and gainers. You know what feeders and gainers are, Nate?
No.
A feeder and a gainer. It's a
Feeder and gainer.
feeders and gainers. It's a fetish. I like talked about this to someone recently, like assuming he knew what I was talking about. And he's like, "What the fuck? What?
Dude.
Like a bit of a feeder, aren't you?" So a feeder is when you. So so if you're a gainer, you're just someone who's your
blob.
significant
You're
others.
chilling.
Yeah, you're just going to feed them. Your fetish is getting people fat.
Yeah.
And their fetish is becoming your little fat blob. And you can just get into that whole thing where it's like you want to be like, yeah, eat up, babe.
I wish I could dabble in
I see the
different
wheels
types of
turning
love.
over there. Lemiz, are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
He's groggy, bro.
Why are you so groggy?
Turned
I
up.
was I was having a hoot last night.
Oh, the live show was last night.
Yeah.
So you're with the babes.
Yeah, I was with the bros and the babes.
PIA,
Having a hoot.
PITM, babe crew.
Yeah. Had a long one,
Yo.
Tying it on.
What do you think about getting a something of a mascot for PITM? Maybe a blob. You guys could get a blob.
Pig
I
blob.
would love to have a fat lady just hang around the pod, chime in with her opinions.
Yeah, man.
I think it has to be Fair Abraham, honestly. She
But you
has
got a
to
blob.
be-
Is she willing to gain for you guys?
For the right price, I bet she would gain.
I think
Sarah said the funniest thing on the pod, but
Yeah, I
not
bet.
actually. She said I was playing Bitcoin, and I think about it like every day.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
She's talking about buying and selling
Oh,
Bitcoin.
she thought.
She said I was playing Bitcoin.
I don't understand. Like she's saying, like it was just that's how she.
I think
referred
what
to
the
it?
joke is that she has such a lack of understanding
Yeah,
of what
yeah.
Bitcoin is that she thinks it's
You just,
an
like, a game.
online game.
She was like, I was
Oh,
playing
like it's
Bitcoin.
Minecraft or something.
Yeah.
That's what I
Angry
thought, but
Bird.
I wanted to make sure.
It's made me laugh every day since.
Did you guys confront her on the poop video?
No, people
we
are
didn't
pretty
bring
upset about it.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get to that part.
Can't bring up the poop vid.
Not even a confrontation. It's like an exploration. Just be like, yo,
We were beating around the.
I
the
heard
poop
you
bush.
beating around the bush a little.
Yeah.
how did
I
you
heard
beat around the
cake
bush?
farts get brought up.
What?
They were bringing up like, have you ever done cake farts?
That's so. It is funny when you get someone on. You're like, I'm bringing it up, and the whole time you're like,
We only stood 10 toes, I think, one time. It was
The non-porn thing.
no, she was trying to say she doesn't. We are big on if you charge for your OnlyFans but don't show tits.
yeah.
Not okay. And she was, talking about she doesn't show tits on her main thing, and we didn't let it slide. I was pretty proud of that.
But what's the beyond the main thing?
Like your
That
main,
was pretty
your main
tough
feet.
of you for 3 men in a room to confront
Well, you don't know how
a
hard it
woman.
was.
That's pretty awesome. You guys did that.
It wasn't as mean as it sounded. She laughed.
So it's like there's another level you can unlock for that
For what?
for tits. You said the main thing.
Yeah, she was saying hers was they're giving all this free plugs. She was saying hers was free, and she charges for extra stuff, which is fine. I
That's
think.
fine.
But if you charge at all,
As the gatekeepers.
you know what? I like it.
Somebody's got to
saying.
keep the law around there.
You gotta pay to see some titties.
Wouldn't this be a great gift? We were saying this on the pod. Wouldn't this be a great gift if your lady just was like, "I put $100 on your OnlyFans account. Have a blast."
No.
No,
I'm not in a poly relationship.
that's not
Yeah.
poly. You think
You're
porn is
circling
poly?
the drain.
That's well.
I think it's
hold
keeping
on.
you locked in to not stepping out. You think it is?
I think it's
freaky,
slightly
bro.
freak shit.
I think I'd be very happy if my lady.
Now,
was
if
just
my blob were to approach me like that,
Yeah, how much does my wife weigh at this point? If she's a blob, then by all means, yes.
I would love to dabble in multiple types of like love, like blob love, what Kanye's got going on love.
just like pure exhibitionism.
Yeah, pure exhibition and I'm like super like.
What about if you
Vanilla.
exhibit the blob?
Wait, what if what?
Exhibit the blob.
Like I would be the blob.
Charge people to come
How?
I'm saying just
be rich.
View the blob.
Just get a PR company just to take pictures of your scantily clad blob in public.
You would probably make $100,000 a year. Just have the fattest lady on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
People are gonna.
For sure.
You're gonna get
You yo,
100,000 was shooting low.
yeah. Now we're talking pimping.
Yeah.
Now we're talking we're pimping the blob.
You're gonna get that fucking pimping the blob. You're gonna get that dragon chain back out. You're gonna be back. The dragon chain. You're gonna be pimping a blob.
Once we start pimping the blob, we all hit piercing pagoda and get like the $132 silver chains. That'd be so sick.
We could get our hands on a blob around here.
They're out there.
You can
You
get
can
one.
find a blob.
We
pretty
gotta get her
easy.
Dumbo drop though, bro. I don't feel like growing my blob.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
I don't have the patience
I
to
don't
grow
think
my
we have
blob.
the patience, or I mean that. Yeah, we could airdrop a blob in here.
Have a blob dropped off by
We get the
drone.
blob out in the Lemaire room.
True.
Yeah, and that's got a good glass. We could charge people to go look at it.
Yeah, but then you need the ranch hand back. You need the ranch hand.
The ranch hand would be tending to the blob. But I know what you would do, you little devil.
True.
You would take it. I'd catch you snacking on
This
the blob.
This whole operation would fall apart. It'd be
Yeah.
nothing but infighting. Be like, dude, I saw you with the blob. What the fuck,
A lot of
dude?
infighting. People would be sneaking out to the blob room. A lot of trips to the
I
blob
had a
room.
guy hit me up recently. He was like, you can buy apparently gorilla food, and it's like the same macros for people, but it's like $2 a day. So
Oh, you mean for the blob?
no, I'm saying I would never feed. I would feed the blob. The blob is fucking queen, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be Uber Eats. Feeding the blob gorilla food would be fucked. If we
We're
fell
not-
in hard times, we'd have no other choice than to feed our. We'd have to feed.
Gotta keep her satiated.
Yeah, you can buy apparently like primate food, and it's like the same macros, and it's like human grade. It's like $3. Some guy was like, "You think I should do this?" I was like, "I don't know, dude."
Yes.
I was like, "If you want." He's like, "It's so cheap." This is true. It'd be pretty fucking sick just crushing gorilla feed.
It's probably terrible.
Oh, it's got to be so bad.
And they're, yeah.
But if you're talking,
there's not even any good tasty trees in there. They're vegetarian.
yeah, you might as well just do the
It's a
McDonald's.
little omnivore.
Did you ever see those guys who are like,
Herbivore.
yeah, true. Omnivore. No, aren't they omnivore? No, yeah, they're.
No, I think gorillas are herbivores.
Yeah, what the fuck? Those macros must be fucked.
I think with animals, though, you toss fucking anything in there.
Yeah, true.
You
Beef
know?
them up.
Yeah.
That'd be nice to. Yeah, you could
I think
really
they feed
oh.
chimkins
Has
to
anyone,
chimkins.
has anyone put a gorilla on steroids before?
Shit.
That would be sick. We need another pool house for our juiced up gorilla.
Juiced up fucking silverback gorilla. And
Now we're getting in the
then
darker corners of the internet.
push comes to shove. Now we take OnlyFans by storm.
Brother, I'm right there with you.
And somebody forgets to lock the. You know?
You teach it sign language. It's just going, take me to the blob. Take me to the blob.
It would need the blob. It'd be like Pete the dolphin. The blob would fly away. He would kill himself.
One day they would come take your blob. Once a lady's
The
600
government
pounds.
would find out.
Once a lady's 600 pounds, the government comes and she just goes, the claw. And it comes down. Did you ever see Toy Story? The claw.
It would be if the government got wind that we were collecting blobs. It'd be like Waco. They drive a tank through the fucking wall. they come for our blobs.
They'd be a big machine like a Pizza Planet. The claw.
We would have to start arming ourselves. We'd have to defend the blob at all costs.
We would for sure have to.
Because you know the government can't stand.
No. We need some grazing land too. Just get like little astroturf. Just lay little Debbie's out.
I mean, yeah. Once we make money off the first blob, I think we get
Our
a couple
bottom. That'd be our
blobs.
bottom blob.
Yeah, it's our bottom blob.
You get a bottom blob. Get all the other blobs and shit.
We gotta just take the first blob, flip that into 3-4 blobs.
Some fixer uppers. This blob's a little old, but she's good.
Yeah, blobs do. They don't last long.
No.
Unfortunately, our sweet blobs would depart this realm quickly.
True.
You truck them out. You get them.
Is what it is. It's
Take
rough.
them away.
Yeah.
Do surgery. Fix the blobs.
clone them.
Clone the blobs.
You gotta be careful, dude. You get black YouTubers like that blob's a clone. That
The last thing we would want though is black YouTubers finding out that we have a blob too. It'd be swarming the house. It'd be the bug light. That'd be the bug light for black YouTubers.
It turns out your pool house is just like an ancient fucking pyramid thing. Like, we need to investigate it. The secrets of the pyramids.
Damn,
Just a energy vortex.
you'd hear them coming too. You'd hear Fetty Wap. You gotta try to get our blob again.
Lock down. This is not a drill. You just hear that shrill like, Mom, it's not a drill.
Did you see the episode 2 of Last of Us when they get through the fence thing?
No.
They're going to breach. This is one big guy.
No.
All right.
We'd have to definitely secure that fence.
Get some dogs. Some spotlights.
They just all have miniature fucking
But
pictures.
Mies, would you help defend the blob or would you side with your black YouTube cohorts? Would you be in cahoots with the black YouTubers just for a taste of the blob yourself?
No. I think
You don't
I'd
want to
defend
run a
the
train
blob.
on the blob with the
I'd
fellas?
defend the blob. No, I wouldn't.
You would defend the blob.
Yeah.
I know you
Dang.
would.
Trains are gross.
Trains are gross. You're exactly right.
True.
Unless it's a blob. It's kind of
He'd be a railroad
be real
bull.
far apart.
He'd be a hard-headed railroad bull, dude. He'd be down there. What the hell?
All right.
Breaking up the stove. Wait, all right, yeah,
This is
we can
good
stop.
stuff.
We can stop talking Bob talk.
No, blob talk's good.
I think it's a good rule of thumb. That's all I'm saying. And then if you can take it anywhere you want, if you're business minded, obviously, like we are,
Yeah.
take it anywhere you want. Remember the video I sent you? This lady just had
Yeah.
dude. I found this video online, and it's a lady with, I mean, dude, beyond F's, the most giant boobs.
Yeah.
And it's just her husband tapes her going down a water slide in one of those little things like the raft, and like it's just every turn they're just and it has like 1 million views. And he wrote a disclaimer being like, guys, this is a family video. My wife, please don't poke fun at the way she's built. It's like, dude, you knew what you were doing.
You know what you're doing.
You knew what
They
you were
have
doing.
statues of her in India. Those guys got a hold of fucking those videos.
The Bobs.
Holy shit. That is the Bob.
That is
It's the Shiva.
That
That's
is
the Bob
Shiva. There's a village that's like their exclusive deity. They build the water park like she will come. She will ride the slide. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. I always forget about it. It's nice thinking about how horny guys are in India. Anywhere where there's 1 billion, and again, the census could be wrong, by the way. I was on war mode recently. Turns out the census they
Yeah.
like totally botched it.
They're saying they overestimated.
Over, yeah.
And there's a lot less people.
I think so. But the black conspiracy is that there's way more black people than they say.
Yeah.
That one I kind of believe.
I did until I got to fucking Austin.
True.
Yeah, that's just coming from black people that live around black people.
Yeah,
They
true.
go, what the fuck? Everyone's black. Why are they saying this?
Yeah, I guess you're
And you fly across the country and you go, it's been white the entire time.
Yeah, this is true. America is a giant double stuffed Oreo.
It is.
Hit
But
the
what
middle.
what the coasts don't understand is the blobs are in the middle.
Yeah, true.
They
You
gotta
can
get
set
out
up
of
the new Oregon Trail,
Yeah. You gotta find the blobs.
the
They're
Minnesota Trail.
in there. They're in Minnesota. They're everywhere.
Yeah, true, man. Yeah, if you
You get
think
down to Missouri, Iowa, then you head down to the deep south. There's blobs. There's blobs chilling.
the best, honey boo boos.
Talking Arkansas away.
That'd be nice. Here's the thing: it's all fun and games until the blob turns on you.
Then you gotta go.
She could turn on you, man, and that would be ugly.
The No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, you gotta get a cattle prod. Yeah.
This is all fictitious.
This
Obviously.
is all fictitious. We would never fatten a woman up
We would never fatten her up for our own pleasure.
for our.
Women will fatten you up though. They're trying to get the male blob, dude. That's all they do,
They love trying to fatten you up.
just so they can shame you.
I think it's
Women
so
are the
they-
biggest fat shamers on the planet. They
Oh,
will
yeah.
fatten you and then shame you.
My
Oh, yeah.
theory was so that you wouldn't cheat on them. They want you fat, so no one else wants you. They think.
Yeah.
That's what I always thought.
But I dude, for every 5 I gain though, I get free gear.
Why are you making that face?
My fucking blob's walking around. My blob just walked behind the camera, and we're all sitting here going, "Fucking women, nasty bitches."
No, I'm saying they will feed you. They will blob you up.
But you're right, though. Just of course, it's to
They
shame
love
you
it.
later.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
You need to work. It's like you gave me all these fucking treats.
you gave me this.
You gave me the
Fucking understand it, bitch. Get in a fight with the crowd 2 hours after the show.
You just stay and get drunk with them afterwards. You
Dude,
guys
I
are
was
fucking dicks.
What are you doing over there? Yeah.
What was that?
There's a picture of somebody, and I was sitting with them when you sent me that in the group text, and I was looking at my phone next to them, and I was like, oh, sorry, this is a group text making fun of you.
Literally worst nightmare.
Yeah,
Just to
sitting
discover a
next to
group
someone with
text?
a shitty picture of you. You're like, what the fuck is that, dude? It's like nothing. I was just looking at a bad picture of you.
Nothing. Me and all my friends are making fun of you behind your back.
Yeah, the anxiety. I don't know why that was the reason, but the walkout.
I never even thought
And
about
then
it. You got to do like Asian nerd run up to the stage.
it's that's gonna be the funniest part is the walk. I'm gonna be in a tuxedo. I'm gonna look like a fucking dumbass.
You look good in the tux, bro.
I've worn it already.
What's
I
the
sent
beef?
it to you. I look like a fucking Men's Warehouse plus size model.
I mean, that's hilarious.
I look like just a big guy going.
Obviously, dude, easy lead-in.
True.
Come right down. It's very funny. Just
Oh, and there's writers. There's writers for it.
yeah.
So they sent me all their jokes. They're sending like self-deprecating jokes.
Oh,
And I'm like, the fuck?
the fuck is
I'm
your
reading
guys, bro?
these notes from people I hired, and they're like, yeah, I'm a big fat fucking piece of shit. I can't believe I'm here. I'm a no-name fucking piece of shit. We couldn't get Kevin Hart. We got this fucking loser. I'm like, all right, who wrote that? Which one of you guys? You're fired. What the
There's just a
fuck?
teleprompter breaking you down. You're
I am fat. I do have a small penis. Who wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this?
should have their job. So I'll have your fucking
I'll
job.
have your
dude.
fucking job in no time. Yeah, being like, I'll write for you, and then sending self-deprecating jokes is
Yeah, that is weird.
it's
Never
like, I
thought
got
about
that handled. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It's also that's not self-deprecating. It's like you're
Yeah,
deprecating. You're deprecating.
me.
You're deprecating.
You're deprecating all over me.
You're deprecating on me, dude.
You deprecated the shit out of me, dude. I was sitting here. I was already having a rough time. and
Wait,
I'm
that was-
reading
I like
fucking
that-
self-deprecating.
No, you should just be like, I really like that. Was really funny. Can you? Who wrote
Send
that
it again. Yeah, I'll write one for you.
Just
Just
zoom one-
as a little exercise. Just a good exercise back and forth. A little
Just
improv. I'll do you next.
Dang, dude. Well,
But I
that's-
ran some of the jokes last night, and they're
twerking.
twerking a little.
There
But
we
it's
go.
tough to find a line because some of the guys are writing funny but edgy jokes that I'm
Yes.
just like, unfortunately, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And then the next one's too clean, where it's like almost like late night television type jokes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like that type of joke where you're like just sucking off athletes at like a weird,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, another award for you guys. Don't you have enough accolades? You guys are incredible. I'm a loser.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's not funny.
that. It's got to be there's got to be a middle ground between that.
There's a couple. We found a couple.
I wish I knew more about sports. I don't know.
You got the gist of it.
Yeah.
You got one in there that it's probably my favorite one. Yes. It's definitely my favorite one. We can't do the school shooter one. Oh, yeah. Because that's the best one. The pre-show, the pre-game fashion, Kayla Clark, all the Indiana Fever all wearing trench coats. Be like, enough is enough.
Going white girl crazy.
They did have you followed Sophie Cunningham, is that her name? They got a little white girl crazy on her squad.
What?
Yeah, she's got an enforcer now that goes nuts.
Wait, on who squad?
On Caitlin Clark's team, they got a big dog white chick that goes.
They got it.
She goes nuts. She goes white girl crazy on. Her.
What's the lady's name from Game of Thrones? Like Anna Bear. What's her name? The tall lady.
Yeah,
knight?
yeah. She got one of those.
Yeah, they got Brianna Tar.
Yes, except she's also a babe.
What?
Real combination.
How tall are we talking? How tall is this babe?
I don't know. She's probably 5'10", 5'11".
Bro, same height as me.
Jarvis. Make you look like one of the Navi.
So I'd be an enforcer in the WNBA.
Yeah.
That's fucking
You
sick.
go nuts, dude. Especially on juice. You'd be Goldberg spearing those bitches. She's 6'1". Jarvis.
Damn, they should tap me in just to set picks. I would set fucking diabolical picks in the WNBA.
Yeah.
That'd be my
You'd be
signature.
open. Yeah. Hands behind your back. Yeah, I
would
did
just
that.
I
No,
would
man,
just
there's nothing
dagger.
funny about that. I set girl picks.
I would dagger in the
You
WNBA.
knew that, right?
Huh?
You knew that.
Girl picks?
Yeah, because my sister played basketball. So when I was a little kid, I only saw girls basketball. Then I went and played basketball and set picks.
Do
like
they
a girl.
cover their boobs?
Like that.
What?
Yeah. And I did that. Then I noticed everyone else was holding their dicks, and I was like, all right, I'll switch. I was out there. I was a little chubby kid going.
I didn't know they did that. It makes sense, though.
Yeah. Also, I fell down constantly.
You would
I was
pick?
Rodman, dude. I was diving on the court. I was going nuts. You saw it. We played. I fell down in front of those black kids.
Oh,
We
yeah.
challenged the teens.
We fucking whooped their ass.
We
though.
did whoop their ass with fundamentals.
We did. Yeah, it was awesome. We just
Are we
whooped up.
undefeated in 2-on-2?
I think we are, for real. I genuinely think we're undefeated in the 2-on-2.
We might be the best team of all time.
It's crazy.
We can't lose.
We beat black teens in
Pool
Legion of
basketball,
Skanks.
pool basketball,
Pool
150, you know.
Not even close, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
Pool b-ball's not even close. Yeah, we beat black teens, Legion of Skanks.
Who else is there?
That's
Puerto
it.
Ricans, blacks, Jews. We beat them all. We really are fucking American History X.
Yeah, fuck. We are for real, I think, undefeated. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Hang the jerseys, dude.
It's time to, just hang them up.
Just hang them, bro.
It's time to be done anyway.
We should take any challengers, any girls.
Any girls out there.
You know, age cutoff for sure.
Although, yeah.
You gotta watch like
If
college.
a girl could play basketball, she would fucking destroy me.
College, you'd have to watch out for that. Although I feel like you could back them down, right?
Yeah.
You could back them down, but if they're tall, they could swat you. That'd be a problem.
That would be so embarrassing.
One swat, I'd fucking spaz, dude.
Yeah.
I've been doing the sled at the gym, and like it's outside, and there's just people all around, and there's like it's kind of unlevel. It's very unlevel, but like so you go downhill, that's not bad, but the uphill is like you might stall.
Yeah.
And there's just people sitting around, and I was there with Brittany, and I was like, bro, if I fucking stall, I'll for real kill myself if I can't get
Do you
it.
pull it backwards then?
No,
That's
I get it
where it's
down.
hard.
That is hard. I get it down, but then I go to the other side. But you have to get
No,
pushed
you
from
gotta
like
pull it backwards. Walk backwards and hold it like that. It's so hard.
that is hard.
No, it destroys you.
That'll-
Pushing it's easy. I'm not saying for me. That's I can sled.
No, I
I
for
can
sure.
drive the sled, dude.
Drive this, yeah, for sure. You're fucking born for it.
Short choppy steps, dude. I've done it my whole fucking life.
Pulling is hard, but it's
Pulling
like
backwards is
you have to do it, and then you have to and it's like not a like wheel, one of those like wheels, which they're hard too, but it's just like a classic
flat sled. Yeah,
yeah, flat sled. And I had
you gotta put babes on it.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
Put a babe on it. Today I did the 445.
I'm out of plates. You
Get on there.
come here. I'm about to. You're gonna hear me fucking fart while I'm pushing this.
I'm about to spray spit out of my mouth while I push this thing. But yeah, it was just like I was like, if I fucking falter, I'm gonna just like stopping halfway up the hill in front of just OnlyFans models and guys on steroids with their shirts off. It's just like, dude, in front of my babe, I was like, can't.
I haven't been in the comedy club in a while. Last night when I drove down, the streets are filled with OnlyFans ladies and jack dudes with their shirts off.
Yeah, dude. And they're out in the streets at
Shirtless,
nighttime.
dude. It was the sun was going down.
Wow.
Yeah, the first show was at like 7.
Dude, I'm telling you, the gym I go to it's crazy.
The dudes here in Austin need to fucking chill out.
They do.
I'm used to only seeing comedy clubs, so I'm only used to being around comics that are all
Yeah.
regular dudes are fucking shredded.
Regular dudes have taken off. There was a guy today doing handstands on dumbbells and like lowering himself parallel to them, and I was like, dude, just stop, knock it off.
Yeah, do a fucking lift. Do a regular lift. You're showing off.
Yeah.
I mean, nut tapped him while he was doing it.
Literally was showing off.
Yeah.
I could have nut chopped him. I could have from the top.
Yeah. Should have bone tomahawked him. Should have split him right in half, dude.
I was just on an old machine, just making a ton of
Just
noise.
getting up quietly, walking over to him.
It was insane. It was like, dude, do that shit at your house. Handstand
You
into
should have
like
caught him in a standing 69. You should have walked over and wrapped his ass up. You say, "You're mine now. I'm taking you home. Coming with me."
He would have fucking completely spazzed.
Yeah, you would have got beat up by like 10 jacked hot guys.
For sure. I would have had a couple
You'd
hot
have died
ladies smiling. Just they would have pushed my broken body out on the sled. Just, take you to my car.
Yeah, there's and the women are also wearing nothing walking around here.
Yeah, I've said it before. Women are evolving before our eyes. They're becoming like synthetic.
Yeah.
Like it's you see them and you're like, dude, you're 25. You've completely rearranged your face already. Like, fucking wait till you're 50 and beat as fuck. Why are you
Face off.
Dude, I saw a lady today who was for real emaciated, and then she turned and she was just like, it was just like she, in college had like looked like
Turned around just
completely aliened
Yeah.
out, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? But again, it's like I was just laughing to just
I wish the
spend.
beautiful babies would stop.
They gotta leave themselves
Stop.
alone.
Don't touch your lips.
Leave your lips.
Leave
are
that to me.
Fine.
Don't fucking get those big lips, dude.
Dude,
Just
imagine.
leave them alone.
Yeah, they don't need that at all. Also, like they're now getting broken down on like it's not even just about like, you know, there's like the Botox and stuff. They're hitting every part of their face and like optimizing. Like there's like eyebrow treatment. It's like, who the fuck? Nobody cares about your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Unless
it's just
it's
for other girls, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's them, but I was like, it's got to be tight just being like just one of those chicks now. You're 24. You literally are just like, you're donning the lingerie, butt cupping, kind of like pussy clothes. And you're just standing there just being
Just
hot.
a giant fat pussy.
Yeah. Just no, dude, for real. Today I saw a swollen giant fat pussy and I was just like, the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
The hell are you doing?
Also, I've seen it, not to make it gay, but I've seen a lot of hogs on the loose around here.
Yes, true.
The hogs are out, dude.
We need to start
We need a
rounding
hog
them.
wrangler,
Yeah.
dude. I'm gonna get in a
We need a
helicopter. I'm gonna get in a helicopter with an AR and go. We got hogs. We got some javelinas down there.
Hey, put your dick away now. Put your dick
Was
away.
that you and me in the car? We yelled at that guy. This guy standing on the corner with a giant dong in
Dude.
like bike shorts.
Yeah.
I rolled the window down. I was like, "Put that fucking dick away."
Yeah, dudes need to chill with that. Let the girls do their thing. Don't throw your hat in the fucking ring. Be like, oh, I have a giant dick. Maybe I'll stick it out. It's like, no, man.
Yeah.
I was rocking angry Tinas today. I was trying. Like, there's nothing I could do about it.
But Angry Tinas is going to be respected again soon.
I think it will.
It's going to be like a girl without lip fillers. Everybody's walking around with a giant dong, dude. When's the last time you saw some natural, tiny Angry Tinas?
This morning, I was looking down and going, God damn it, why is it
feel
sticky?
mine right now. I can feel every curve in it.
Well, there's all these shorts now, the
Ew,
exercise
man,
shorts.
don't make that face while you're thinking about your penis.
Jesus,
I
man.
watched him do it.
They're like, you don't even need underwear with these
Well, Mary
shorts.
literally was going, ew, dude. Thinking about every part of your penis right there. That's disgusting.
They make shorts that are like, we have like inner lining. You don't even need boxers. I'm like, sweet. Then I wear them. I'm like, dude, my
They're
fucking
terrible.
tiny penis is
Yeah,
sticking out.
yeah. They're the
I
worst
need
shorts
boxers.
ever. Yeah.
Well, I'm always like, nice.
So you get like netting. It's terrible.
It's not netting. It's like just like it does feel like it's like an inner
Oh
lining.
yeah, I have the yeah.
They're
like
cool.
compression shorts.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
But these are like, they're not that tight. So I'm just like, dude, looks like I'm free balling and my tiny penis is sticking out while I'm doing bridges.
You can't do bridges.
And like between every exercise,
the curse
I
of every
stand up
man.
and I'm like,
Yeah. The worst is
Settles
when
right
you're
back.
starting to do it like you're doing fucking like deadlifts. Get
Yep.
me every time. The bar is literally presses my penis. My penis perches on the bar on every deadlift.
it's like a bird on a
Yeah.
telephone wire.
And the trainer's like, all right, 10 more reps. You're like, fuck, dude, my dick's out. On rep 1, I saw my penis. I got to put the bar down. We got to change workouts.
You need the hex bar, the bar where you stand in the middle.
That's cheat.
Yeah, man.
That's for cheaters, dude.
If you want to build the basics,
If you want to get fucking massive numbers, hit the hex bar, be like, just deadlift 450. It's like, no, you didn't, dude.
I know.
The bridges, they serve no purpose other than to show everyone your penis.
Yeah. It's
You just can't do 'em.
It's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
I've been getting, dude, I'm telling you, I've been getting better at just fucking rocking it and being like,
That's all you can do.
it's my setup.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rock this thing out and hopefully everything comes around in waves. It will. Fashion will catch up and be like, yeah, we want
Fashion will catch up.
penis.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to classic Greek penises.
Yeah, girls will figure out guys with big dicks just don't treat them right. They'll see my ally patch. They'll be like, "That guy's a fuck. That guy's probably pretty agreeable
That guy's
here."
probably smart. He's probably reads a lot and cares about issues.
Like,
He's
oh
got
my
a
god,
tiny
did you,
little
see that,
penis.
did you see that real team player over there?
Yeah, these two big dicks freaks sitting over here, dumb as hell.
Today.
He just showed it on.
Yeah, he did it like a video on Twitter where he's like, because he did another diss track, like unprovoked, and he was like, see, I wasn't even going to put this out. I did this for me. Like, I was just having fun doing this, but he's got him signing the paperwork where it's like, it's his footage, so he can do whatever with it. It's so
it's really
funny.
mean.
It's devastating.
It's really funny though.
He's like, nigga, you was on the dollar menu. I got you for nothing. Kid might be the funniest.
Yeah,
And it
He
was
is.
Omar. I didn't know Cuba Gooding Jr. had a brother.
He keeps Omar he doesn't let anybody know. Like, I didn't know that was his brother for real.
I didn't know that either. I know
now.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Cuba Gooding's brother.
I had no idea either. He doesn't like the junior. He should associate with him more. It might help.
That's a crazy reason to get butthurt. I think
3
he was
diss
more
tracks.
so. I think he was getting butthurt over like lesser known actors than Junior.
Yeah, probably. But Ken was trying to say, like, he's a good actor. He should get a
Exactly.
little bit more of a bag. And then he turned on him and he was like, well,
If he had called him Cuba Gooding Jr., I could see him getting mad about
hit him
that.
with the double junior.
Double Junior. That would piss me off.
Junior is a high insult.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking at, Junior?
Junior would
You
piss me off.
motherfucker. I'll fly to Miami and be in your movie. You piece of shit.
It's also you can get you can trick any actor with that. Like we have an incredible opportunity for you.
For sure.
Yeah. What was that documentary they did where they got
Windy
the
City Heat.
Windy City Heat where they got that guy?
You ever see that?
Oh,
They do
man.
that to a guy. He's the man. He's a very funny guy. He's a crazy guy a little at the comedy store. And these other guys made an entire fake movie. They told him he was the star of an action movie and just filmed a movie of a guy that thinks he's in a movie.
What's
and
it called?
everyone, it's
Windy
called Windy
City
City Heat. Everyone
Windy
else is
City
in on the
Heat.
joke. They're fucking with him the whole time, doing like stunts, throwing him in trash cans and shit. It's incredible. And he never really got it. They show him the video at the end. They go, "This was all kind of a joke," and he loves it.
He's just like, what?
He just laughs along with it.
That's
Fuck yeah.
yeah. That would. I'm trying to think. That would. I mean, what's his next move? What's Omar Gooding's next move?
You have to-
What's Omar Gooding Sr.'s next move?
He
You have to
tried
commit violence at this point. You have to resort to violence.
Yeah, no, like diss track can top that. He has to.
He threatened a diss track, which is not going to be better than that. And he did try to play it cool and be like, I don't care. I had a free trip to Miami. Like you gave me $3,500 and cut, but like, nah, that doesn't. He was trying all the tricks. It wasn't enough.
I think
Yeah.
you got to walk away. That's his next move.
He should have been like,
You gotta
I
leave
knew
that
it.
alone.
He should have been like, I knew it the whole time. If I was just fucking around.
Cam also said he was like, I guess he was trying to do comedy, and he was like, he said he had a show booked at an Olive Garden. Like he's saying the meanest shit to him.
Yeah, you got to leave him alone.
Yeah, you gotta leave Cam alone.
If somebody fakes and puts you in a fake movie, you got to go. That guy won.
Yeah. This guy will stop at truly nothing to.
Yeah.
Dang.
What's the meanest thing you've ever done to somebody, Gabriel?
The meanest thing? I'm not a mean person.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not mean, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I told you look good in that hat earlier.
Yeah, everybody's making fun of the hat.
Dude, you look good in that hat.
I lashed out against you when you complimented me, and I
I like the
apologize.
hat. Goes with the
You
furniture.
said nice
and
hat. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude.
shit. Yeah, he did. Then he went on my hats, and my
I
hat
saw
was
you
shit.
wearing the dumbest hat I've ever seen, dude.
It's a great hat, right?
He was ready for battle.
It is. He can't. I'm
great
just
hat.
nervous about trying a new hat, dude.
I feel you on that though.
You know?
I have 2 hats I can wear. If I try to put on another one, I like get not even out of my bathroom, and I'm like,
That's what I literally did that. I put it on, looked in the mirror,
Yeah.
took it off, and I was like, Nate, do you want this? And they were like, it actually doesn't look bad on you. I was like, all right, I'll try. Maybe I'll try something different today.
you ever done stand?
Maybe it'll be different. Who knows?
Did you ever do stand up with the hat on?
Yeah.
I've tried. I can't do it.
I've done it actually like because I was doing a podcast and wearing it all day.
No, you rolled out.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. I can't do it. I've tried it.
I wish I could be a hat man on stage.
all
They
the
seem
greats,
cool.
all the greats do it.
Yeah.
Hat on stage is fucking power move. Just roll through them. Like, yeah, I'm just trying out some new.
What makes
guys.
it different with a hat on stage, though?
I rely heavily on how dumb my face looks.
You can't
When
really
the
see your
lights are
eyes.
over,
Yeah.
you can't see your face. So
I feel like it is reserved for goat status. You have to be like almost trying to like hide.
yeah,
So I kind of pulled the trigger prematurely like 7 years ago.
it's nothing compared to my blazer at the open mic.
The blade you.
It's one of the most embarrassing. I wore jeans and a blazer and a t-shirt under it.
You got to bring back the look, bro.
I thought that's how comedians dress.
That's how they dress.
No one dresses like that. I looked. I haven't seen it since.
Sorry. It's how they dress.
Yeah, that was tough. Dang, you guys weren't around yet. That was at the Comedy Zone.
That was in Harrisburg.
It was the Harrisburg Comedy Zone, rocking a blazer off the highway at a truck stop. Just bombing.
HBZ.
HBZ is nice, dude.
That place is nice.
Yeah.
The fucking murals are crazy.
They can't give me a mural?
Yeah, what the
Everyone else
fuck?
got fucking Voss has a mural. Shrek's up there.
They got, well,
Got
here's the thing.
Crocodile Dundee. I can name the whole fucking mural. I've stared at it so many times.
Dude, they got to ice somebody to give you your mural.
They got Raymond the Amish comic, Earl David Reed, Liz, Kevin Hart's up there. Fuck, Chris Rock. They're just tossing random people. Oh, the Chappelle is like a racist caricature
That's
of Chappelle.
what I remember. I remember
Yeah.
Chappelle. They didn't do him justice
They did
at all.
not.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't get one?
They can't erase Shrek.
It's just fucking paint Shrek white. And go, that's him. That's Shane. He started it. Crocodile Dundee being up there is nuts.
I mean, that's at that point they're hating on you.
Honestly, I swear to God, they're
They're
hating
hating
on
on
me.
you.
They're putting,
Dude, every club I'm at, you're on the wall.
they
You're
put
on
like serious, isn't there like non-comedy actors up there?
like Jane Fonda on there.
Just like regular movies they just tossed up.
That is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Although the guy who painted that wall is definitely dead now, so they got to find
Everyone that's from there is dead.
True.
They're all dead. No, they're all alive against all odds. Every single one of them, Heat the Queef, still going. Thought for sure he was.
Really?
Yeah, he almost died like while we were with him. He fucking fell asleep under his trailer and froze to death. He got stuck under his trailer in a fucking blizzard.
What?
Yeah.
How'd he get stuck?
Heat the Queef, I don't know. He's down there. He went under his trailer and froze.
That's crazy.
Came
He was
back
incredible.
and crushed.
He
Came
crushed.
back with
He
a-
crushed everything.
Oh,
He came
it's
back with
so
the fucking
tight.
it's a Barack baby home run. He said Barack Obama's parents had an Asian doctor, and that's how they named him. And he goes, "Oh, it's a Barack baby." And he was a beast, dude.
Yeah, that's
Him
pretty
and his
awesome.
partner. Do you remember his partner? Were you there?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Big T. The cops came. Big T. The
What?
squad we put together in Central PA was fucking crazy. It was homeless people at a truck stop. We were like, "This isn't real comedy. I'll show you real comedy." It's just like you're following a homeless guy who's killing. Oh fuck!
You gotta bust out the blazer.
I might have to bust out the blazer.
It's time.
Yeah,
It's time to do the blazer.
blazer with a V-neck T-shirt. God damn, dude.
You got the V.
That would
the V.
suck so bad. Yeah, it was a black V-neck.
That's nuts.
It's nuts, man.
It's gotta be the third smash. It has to be.
You gotta be
blazer.
nuts, dude. When you're starting stand-up, you literally have to be an insane person
That's true.
to just go, I'm gonna go to this. I don't even know one person here. I'm just gonna get on stage.
Did you go and scout one night and then
I
go?
scouted ahead for like
Yeah.
a year. For a full year, I was going to the Comedy Zone by myself, watching people bomb. And I was just like, I'm better than them. I
Yeah,
know it. And
I
I
did.
got up there and couldn't talk. Just couldn't speak. And I got in my car and I was like, fuck. Because I was like, I don't need to write. I'm just funny. I got on stage and just fucking left. I was like, next time I'm going to write. Like 2 years later, I went back.
Yeah, I feel like my first time doing stand up, I wasn't even supposed to go on, but they like called my name and I just like killed for
Just
15
killed.
minutes. I was doing Steve Harvey shit stuff. Steve Harvey's like, I went out there and I killed for an hour, and they said you got to come back here.
I never, Guard Dog, when was your first show? When did you get up there?
I tried it once when I was 20 in like a coffee shop on Temple's
That's
campus.
a tough one.
It was tough, but it was very fun, and I have a nice memory because Chris Markel was there.
Nice. He was
And,
hilarious.
He was so funny. He had a Sunny D bottle filled with water, and he pretended that it was his penis, and he was squirting it at everybody drinking coffee. At
Yeah,
the
he was
coffee shop.
he was not afraid to use props.
It was awesome.
He was very funny with those props.
It's also funny when he disappeared for a year and he came back. I was like, what happened? He goes, I got chased by the cops on a dirt bike
Yeah,
and got
that's not
arrested.
He also made props, other people's props, go into his bag at the end of the night. He was not afraid to find some extra props lying around, like
acquiring
iPhones.
Whose phone did he grab?
Just, I think Mecky.
He got Mecky's
He got the Mexter. Beast, the funniest kid to get. Yeah,
So funny. Yeah, he was the man.
yeah. Oh man, I miss those Harrisburg Comedy Zone days.
Yeah, that is fun. Especially the first couple years. Once you're like, I'm about to get
Yeah.
$40 to do 10 minutes. It's gonna, at a winery. It's going to be sick.
Winery shows were awesome.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, that was especially when you start doing good in the open mic scene. You're like, I'm the fucking coolest guy that's ever lived. On Thursday night,
$40.
I get to go to one place where I'm actually cool. You get to be mean to all the new people. You fucking suck.
Or if somebody's good, you're like, he's a fucking
Yeah,
bitch,
that guy's a
dude.
bitch.
Fuck
I don't
that
even
guy.
like him. He sucks, dude. He's stealing everything right there. That's a Daniel Tosh joke, just so you know. Everyone's stand-up's pretty
It's
loud.
for
go up
real
there-
cauldron of hatred.
Y'all go
Yeah.
up there and do it for $40.
That's a good
Dude,
night.
you'd be
Really?
stoked to take
Yeah,
that
40 is
haul home.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I think you saw me do that last night.
No.
Yeah, I think that was $40 or $50.
Where'd you cop Fody from?
Probably the mothership. What's that? I just
At the LB or the big boy?
big boy.
Big boy.
Oh, really?
Yo, pump it up, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
generous.
Yeah, that's way more than $40.
Oh yeah, it's Rogan does that. Every other like the
true.
seller's like on a weeknight probably 50.
Yeah, Rogies
So
does
what's like the
break
what's
bread.
the process then, like in the comedy world, to get like to the top? Like I don't.
You just
Just
keep fucking
backstab, conniving,
everyone.
backstab, conniving.
Start a podcast, get fired from SNL. It's the only way.
Yeah.
That's what I tell every time like a host has asked me like, yo, for real, like I started a podcast, like how do I get traction? I'm like, dude, here's what you gotta do. I was like, do it for like 5 years and then pray to God your co-host becomes really famous. And they're like, all right.
Yeah, just find someone you think is funny and just
Yeah,
go,
yo.
dude, I hope you make it
You
so
just you
bad.
watch the light just drain out of their eyes. They're like,
Yeah, that's it.
that's all you can
No,
do.
you gotta you just get lucky. You keep doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, at first you gotta be me personally, I had to be like depressed and shameless.
Because when did you
'Cause
start?
it's really embarrassing.
When did you start?
I was 21, 22.
Yeah.
I was 21.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, around 22.
Yeah.
21.
Start
Maybe
popping off
22.
around like your 30s.
No, the whole time it's fun though, because like you get little.
I'm saying pop off like
Yeah, I was just like, I'd
revenue-wise.
say 31.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
But like the whole time, there's like a little
39.
thing where they're like, they're like, you get to host this weekend, and you're like, holy shit.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'm getting $25. And then you get to tell everybody around, like, yeah, I get paid. Technically, I'm a professional.
Yep.
There's just little things the whole time. And then you're like, I'm going to be a feature someday.
Yep.
Then you get to do that.
And the first time you have to drive anywhere, you're like, I'm on the fucking road. This is crazy.
Road trip. I blew it, dude. Earl David Reed took me to Pittsburgh, to Mars, Pennsylvania, and I was like, bro, we did it. I was watching like Entourage. I was with my boys. I was like, yo, you guys are coming with me on the road. I got a hotel room in Mars, Pennsylvania. Got out there. Four Locos had just come out. Got fucking literally blacked out before the show. Crashed a wedding that was at the hotel. They hated us. They tried to fight us.
Yeah.
Then they saw my face on the flyer and they're like, this fucking guy's at the hotel. He's in this bar. He's doing stand up. A bridal party showed up. It was like, you motherfucking piece of shit. And I was wearing a suit that I wore to. I was wearing a suit again. I'm a fucking suit comic, dude. No, I was wearing a suit that we all got suits from Salvation Army so we could crash the wedding.
Oh my God.
Oh,
So I was still I was in an unbuttoned suit covered in red stains from Four Locos, just dying, literally bombing as hard as you can bomb, dude. Because they were like, the host didn't show up. Can you feature? I was like, yeah, for sure. Can you do 25? I was like, no fucking problem, dude. I bombed so bad that the guy who ran the club was like, what do you do? I was like, I go to college. And he was like, what are you studying? I was like, history. I could be a teacher. And he was like, yeah, you should do that.
He's like, don't do
Oh, shit.
stand up's not for you. Just become a history teacher.
Do you know where that guy is now?
I know the club's gone and he's probably dead.
He's dead.
He probably died knowing I should have been a history teacher. He didn't know it was gonna work. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it was really
But I
mean.
get it. If there's so many fucking young
No.
comics, and when you see them and they're, dude, if a kid, this is my first show,
Yeah.
showing up drunk in a fucking suit.
He should have known if he knew anything about comedy. Like,
Sure,
dude, this
that's
guy's
swag.
the man.
Yeah, that guy rules. Guy fucking rules.
All those like more, a lot of the places you got paid initially were like very old crowds, and they were run by the most serious dickheads ever.
Yeah.
And they were so mean. They really would be like lording over you.
Yeah, they were-
they'd hand you with an envelope of like $40 at the end of the night and be like, "Yo, don't ever make fun of the host ever again if you want to work in this town." And you're like, "Dude,
yeah,
shut
they
the
hit you.
fuck
They
up."
tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
I did Uncle Vinny's.
That's I think Titch Not Hong, or that guy who wrote all those books. He like escaped from there. He said it was like pretty bad.
Yeah. Damn, it was bad.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
naughty.
the only thing they ever really cover is like John McCain and this one pilot. I think his name was Alvarez. He got shot down like day one and stayed in prison the entire fucking war.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Yeah, I do. From what I've heard, they didn't treat the prisoners
Day
well.
one. You go, how long is this war going to be? Like, it should be a couple days. It's a decade, isn't it? It's going to be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in
Yeah.
Vietnamese
I could be
prisoner of
wrong.
war.
He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The Vietnamese, the North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
And the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And then didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. But then you're like, I fucked
I got
up
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff. Yeah, that would suck, especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you know, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, oh, you're like, oh fuck.
Don't come in here.
You're like,
You guys gonna rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
you're like an underground.
Told you
hobbit hole.
everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
Damn.
fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool, though, once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah.
Having
You mean
bros-
another guy that got captured?
Yeah, he was the first guy. He was probably by himself for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sitting there like, this is so boring.
Yeah, another guy shows up. You're like, yo, it's not that bad.
Hey, my name's Joe Manitoba from New Jersey.
Hey, I'm Joe Tobin
Joe Tobin.
from Newark.
Joe Tobin from Newark. That's
the Pope.
crazy. Dude,
Joe
Newark.
Tobin, the Pope.
Newark is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
When you were in New York, I had like almost ran out of gas. Lemaire, were you with me that one time in the car? I think it might have been Gardini. We got stuck in Newark, and I almost ran out of gas. And I was like, there's got to be a gas station. My GPS took me to a fake one, and I ended up like deep in a refinery that like I couldn't get out. It was terrible. Like you can't find people in those places. It was just industrial. Terrible. I was so scared.
You were spooked.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm
Refineries are scary. Dude.
yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to like walk. I'm gonna have to like get buzzed into like a barbed wired fence and explain to like all the dudes at the refinery I ran out of gas like a housewife. Just be like, guys, yeah.
You know what happens next, dude. You get in the oil rig. You're getting deep drilled.
They would give me something big and thick, dude.
They give you the deep horizon. Yeah, that's but yeah, the Vietnam thing, I don't know. America loves hating itself.
Yeah.
Every one of these docs. I mean, don't get me wrong. We should definitely be like, what the fuck was Vietnam? We should have never been there. That sucked.
Yeah, for sure.
But, you know, let's not act like we were just over there fucking up the nicest guys on earth.
Yeah.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, when you put the magnifying glass on anyone, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
It turns out these guys are up to bad stuff too. And you never know. Here's the thing you never know. It's like, say America didn't totally rise to power. If I think of any other country right now, if they rose to the level of American power, like how bad
the
would they
Soviets
be?
won the Cold War?
Yeah, dude. Soviets.
That's a tough
China.
time.
China fucking rose to absolute power. You think for a
Lemaire would
second.
love it. He wants it. He begs for it. Do you know any of those like intellectual like socialist type guys?
No.
They love China. They're like,
Dude, they
China's
really-
gonna beat our ass, dude. China's so fucking
Ew,
sick.
they're just like subbed out. They're like
They subbed out. They sub out so hard for China.
That's so weird.
Me and Nate were talking about, because we were arguing about not arguing again, having a nice having a nice racial discussion about the algorithm. But it's like, dude, if something happens, like India, Pakistan, let's say somehow that pops off and the world goes to war.
Yeah.
Americans, we've you know how like we've spent the last like 15 years really trying to suppress like the racism and hatred in this country, obviously fueling it, but
Yeah, true.
like making a real concerted effort from it, dude. The second we flip that switch to World War III, it's gonna be like, let it fly, dude. Let the hatred.
Oh yeah.
Now we have a fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Go nuts, dude. Dr. Seuss is gonna be drawing up some racial cartoons for us. Like, dude, America can flip that switch, and I don't think people know how fucking rotten America can be.
Yeah, because then the floodgates will break and they'll just be like racist caricatures of like black people for no reason. And like, hey, what the hell?
Hey, hold on a second.
I just got them ready in
Shut
case.
the fuck up. It's World War III, dude. We don't have time for this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's going to be, if we get like because the last time we got like a national hate vibe going was 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it was on.
Now that was not even on.
Yeah.
Think if it was really on. Like, think if there was an actual enemy.
Oh,
and
yeah,
a war.
an exit real threat. Yeah, but who's part of the
dumb on
BRICS?
somebody.
Who's part of the BRICS thing? Because is India part of the BRICS?
No, they're with us.
Who's the I?
Maybe they are BRICS, but they're our bros.
Yeah,
We're
I
with
thought India was our bros.
We're with India.
Okay, because I know the BRICS.
Brazil, Russia. Are you sure it's not Iran? It's
It's
India.
Iran, you're right.
Oh, it is in India. Yeah, India is our.
It's
Who the
Iran.
fuck is X?
Indonesia.
No,
Dude, I think China stands with India right now.
do they?
Yeah.
We would too.
Yeah.
I think India's our bros.
Yeah.
Pakistan's going full fucking Muslim crazy on them.
They're going Muslim kill everybody. I mean, how does Pakistan even figure they can attack India? That's not even close. India's going to destroy
You gotta
them.
give Muslim countries credit. They punch above their weight class. Every day they go, "What the fuck is you? What are you looking at, motherfucker?" Palestine went dumb on them, dude. Palestine.
They really are crazy. for
Palestine
that.
was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do, dude?"
Yeah, dude, they for real went nuts on the Fortnite attack.
They hit the Fortnite. They said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Yeah, and Israel's like, we're going to redo the maps here. We're redoing the game
We
maps.
just deleted the game. Fortnite's done.
You are right. Yeah, Pakistan. Who is gassing Pakistan? I was like, no, dude, you fucking.
That's because I will die for Pakistan. Pakistan's day one. You taught that. And they got
True.
nukes. They both have nukes. So
Yeah.
both of them are going, dude, we can do it right now.
I don't know why. I feel like Pakistan gets their nukes from where like the Coyote gets them from.
For sure.
I feel like
They
it's
have Acme's. They have Acme's.
They have Acme nukes.
They have the North Korean rockets. That was the best, dude. Kim Jong will go up there and be like, everyone check this shit out. It just explodes.
The North Korean
Fuck.
World Fair has got to be awesome. They just show like food. They're like, yo, we got some fucking
Yo, food's coming.
Got some food.
2040, the land of the future. There's going to be fucking grub.
Would you ever hear the dudes who escape and go to South Korea and are just like literally Blade Runner? They're just living.
It's like the Village. You ever see that movie?
Village, yeah.
You leave. You go. There's trucks.
Living in the future, just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I just read a nice book this weekend on the plane. I found it in a bookstore. It was just like a lady who, I guess like in the 70s, something fucked up happened in South Korea, where a guy just declared himself lifelong president. He just smashed.
Where was it?
Korea. I think it was South, or maybe it was like right before the war that divided South and North Korea. Was that in the 70s? I think.
No, that was 50s.
The Korean War. Yeah. So the Korean War split it in half, and I think in like the next 20 years, there was a little bit of obviously some tumult.
Yeah.
And this guy was just like, I'm the president forever. And it just set off this like horrible wave of violence and poverty. And then the lady got adopted to an American family and just like got out of there. And like the Korean government allowed parents to just be like, yo, if your kid's like too much, we're shipping a bunch of kids to America. So I think that was like a huge wave of, they were just like, and they would declare you as an orphan. Your parents would be
Some
like,
good Korean adopted kids, they rock.
Yep. And no, there was nothing like your paperwork, you would hit America and like you would have blank birth certificate. You couldn't find your parents ever. And this lady just wrote it was like a book of like kind of like poetry and essays just about like getting beached in America. It wasn't even really about that. She was just writing about like the Big Bang. It was pretty sick actually.
She's just writing about the Big Bang.
She's writing about the Big Bang.
Was that her fucking dad's name? That's Big Bang. That's Little Bang. The dumb racist jokes. It's a good dad racist joke.
Big Bang is so funny.
We're firing today, dude. This feels like a Patreon.
The temperature is cooking on this.
Yeah, I'm heating up a little.
Feels like a Patreon.
Big Bang was too good to pull back on. Pull up. Terrain.
Straight for the mountains. Hot diggity darn.
No, guys are allowed to have fun, dude.
Dude, you know, I did the mothership last night. Had a good time, but afterwards I got off and just smoked like a giant joint in the green room and then went home like, I'll pass out. Fucking no dice at all.
I'm wide awake.
I was just laying there. I don't know. I had this idea where like I want to come up with a company or some sort of technology that like you could send your dad a painting, and the painting
already.
It comes wrapped.
I'd love to send my dad paintings.
Well, get this. So it comes like wrapped in cellophane because what happens is it has some sort of like technology when the moisture in the air hits it, it slowly transforms the photo. So your dad hangs it on the wall. Yes. He's so pumped on it, and like slowly it'll be like a general like standing like a battle scene. Yes. And then like the general day after day slowly transforms into like giant throbbing veiny dick that's just like just laying waste, or just like, or instead of a battle scene it turns into just like guys having sex, and your dad just walks into his house one day and is like, what the damn it.
Yeah.
The technology's got to exist.
That reminds me to send I haven't sent a picture of a hot guy's ass to my dad in a while. If you just Google guy's naked ass,
I remember this.
Send it right to your dad. He's going to love it. And you can put the invisible ink on it now.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they get very confused.
And it just slowly, like day by day, they don't even notice it until one day they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Or you could get like almost like, you know how when you're looking at porn, there's like those Simpson.
Yeah.
Like Family Guy. You could do one of those with Nancy Pelosi fucking Donald Trump in the ass.
Oh, dude, that would be...
It'd explode.
That'd be India versus Pakistan, dude. They would spaz. They would spaz. I will die for Pakistan. Especially if your dad's like a mechanic. He's got like hanging up on his wall, and he's like, the calipers. And the guy's like, what the fuck is that? He's like, God damn it.
Some fucking punk must have done that. God damn it. Fucking asshole punk. That's a great idea.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I mean, that's Aura frames.
Aura, you could, yeah. If you
could stack the deck in an Aura frame. You can toss one in.
Yeah, you could. That would be digitally. It would be the easiest. Like day by day, like pixel by pixel, it transforms. That way, you're like, nah, it's just like a cool photo, electronic photo. It was great. Or it's just, that would be nice if you could do this easily, where it's like a nice picture of you and your dad, and then you do an AI slow-mo transfer where it's just you guys making out. Dude, my dad would
He
like,
might, yeah, my dad would.
he
Yeah,
might fall. My dad might fall over
yeah, that'd be bad.
if it was just one of those like
Be like
gifts.
Tony Soprano looking at the Uncle Ben's. Yeah, that's a great idea.
That was keeping me up last night. I'm like, that would be so funny. And then I came up with an idea for immigration we could do, where you could sponsor. So, because it was like adults, it's hard for adults to get in this country. But I was thinking about that lady getting adopted, and like that's the move. Like babies have the ultimate rights. Like babies, boom, instant citizenship if you can adopt. So what I want to do is set up an adoption program where you adopt like a child from like El Salvador, but then the deal is the child's whole family comes, like whole extent, like mom, dad, uncles, aunts, all the kids come. So as part of the deal is you can adopt the kid, but you can sponsor a whole El Salvadorian family, but you have to have the means. But then it becomes like a vassal thing where they become your vassals in a cool way. Hold on, hear the whole idea out. So they come, you set them up. They have citizenship. They have total citizenship. It's more of like a indentured servitude. They have citizenship.
It's all these jock
You
straps.
can't be like, Mom, I was jacking off. It's either that or I was butt fucking one of my
We
friends.
were having sex. We were
I was
jacking
having
off.
protected gay sex with one of my buddies.
We were just mutually masturbating.
Yeah, condom in the room is
That's devastating.
yeah.
Although you know, if it's like young kids, it's like people have
I
them.
think I was like a senior in high school.
That's borderline.
Still,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like someone had that thing on them. It's not like I wouldn't jump to like my son was fucking a 5-man butt fucking fest.
It's either
That is
that
a
or-
big jump, dude.
No, but I mean, there was no women.
Sure.
True, but like
Clearly.
kids have them on them. Like we were in high school. I remember you keep like a lifestyles in your wallet.
Yeah,
You're like,
sure.
Bro, it's gonna be sick.
No, it was used.
It was. Oh,
Wait,
what?
Yeah. It's not like they found the wrapper. It was a
Oh.
condom.
It was-
so you guys weren't having
used-
sex.
It was a
No,
jizzed
no.
condom I threw on
I did not know
next to my
that.
bed and then lost
No.
it. Yeah.
Wait, so whose was it?
It was me. I was jacking off. with
Oh, all right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they didn't find a condom with like my gay son.
I was like, that's
No, it was just a used condom after an all dude sleepover. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, my friend Jared used it. Just immediately blamed the
that's
friend.
fucking wildly upsetting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe it's kind of sus, but I don't.
No, it was
a
real
used
sauce.
cum to cum?
Yeah, it was cum.
Damn. You should have said. You should have like completely like, yeah, Jared did it, and then someone else licked the wrapper.
Like the rapper.
I tried to tell them to stop. They were all just having sex with each other, doing
All
case.
my friends had
I
sex.
told him my mom's gonna find this and get me very mad.
There's a piece of gum on the tip of it.
Did they say? Did your mom confront you or your dad?
My
confront
dad.
you? Oh, what did he say? He was like, what?
What the hell's going on up there? He's like, I think you left something on the floor in your bedroom. Get up there. And I was like, oh my God, it's a condom.
So what? You put it on, jerked off, and then just slung it to the side in your parents' house?
It was bedtime.
That's,
I had to get my 8 hours.
you gotta get up and get rid of the evidence.
No, of course. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. 20 years later, I'm still thinking about that mistake.
What more did you have important that like fell to the third thing on the list?
Bedtime. That's the whole beauty.
Were your
of
boys in the room?
whacking off with a condom.
was
No,
almost
no,
9:30.
That was also that's a CP. That's an early CP.
It's a CP.
That'll
and then
put you
go,
right out. That's an early cream pie,
you take
basically.
it
Oh,
off.
for sure.
Coming
And you
into a
go-
condom is kind of intense as a young man.
I
That's like-
remember thinking about it, be like, what's it gonna do when it happened? Like, what's it gonna? I was just like, I was baffled by it.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
See a little. I remember seeing a little tip and being like, Psh, fill that thing,
Fill that
right
thing up,
fuck
no
yeah.
problem.
Reservoir tip.
And you go, well, I didn't really.
When I first
anything
saw
up at all. Yeah, great.
When I first saw one, I never thought that's what it was going to look like. I thought it had like straps. I didn't understand what it was. And when I saw it, I was like, man, that's a great design. It's just a thin. If I would have been a research and development on condoms, we'd be 30 years behind.
To be using lambskin.
Oh, remember those?
Yeah.
Somebody used
damn.
to have a good joke. I think it was Apollo had a good joke about that. A lambskin condom. Then you'd fuck the girl and the whole room would smell like a gyro.
The straps are so fucking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like foam and went around, and it couldn't click in my brain that it was supposed to catch the stuff coming out. I thought it was like a knee brace that like a lineman would wear, like something like that. I thought it was a Don Joy.
It was orthopedic.
That's
God
all right.
damn.
Yeah, I knew we were going to talk about cum and jacking off.
I know.
What
Did
else
your
we
parents
got?
ever catch you having sex in the house with anybody?
No.
I got caught sucking boobs in like 7th grade.
Really?
That's pretty cool though. That age,
It was
sucking
pretty
boobs.
sick.
Yeah.
By
Who
my
busted
dad.
you?
My dad walked down in his underwear and he's like, "Whoa, Jesus Christ!" And I had like a Flyers jacket unzipped and open, just going sucking boobs. Dad went, "Oh God," and just walked. He just left.
Who was this bruiser wearing a fucking Flyers starter jacket?
That's crazy.
Did you pick her up outside the Spectrum?
She was an 8th grader.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Finally, we can brag about it. Yeah, it was an 8th grader's boobs I was sucking on. Hope no one clips this.
I know.
I like how you
7th
did it
grade.
like that too. Opened it up. And then it,
Took a while, man. Watching the movie slowly, watching Jurassic Park slowly, just like.
Yeah. Time to
that
suck
long
your
zipper.
You got to pull it up.
Oh, it's
It
a
was
half
an all
one.
the way.
That's
It was an
all.
all the way zip down. It was a full zip down. Yeah. Just threw a pullover would have been crazy.
It's a good scenario.
Popping a titty out of the top.
Sounds
Back
nice.
to a few good men.
Someone's done it before. Someone sucked titties under a starter jacket before, I'm
For
sure.
sure.
Those things, dude, that was like, that made your whole year back then. Like what starter jacket you got.
Yeah.
I had the Miami Hurricanes. I thought that was like a sick logo.
I had a 76ers. Loved it.
Yeah.
The Orlando Magic for some reason.
I had Orlando Magic.
That and Charlotte.
Shaq was big.
Yeah.
The Charlotte, if you saw a kid
Charlotte
in Philly
was
wearing
nice.
Charlotte, that kid was a dirtbag. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
broken home for sure.
It's funny
He got
'cause
that at Foreman Mills or something.
Yeah.
now you feel the obligation. You got to stick to your teams. But for a while, it was like very fashionable to have like, you could have like an Atlanta Hawks hat or
Yeah,
fucking.
we were basically black people at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a dude wearing the NBA jeans the other day in my neighborhood.
NBA
It was like all the
jeans.
patches on them.
Yeah.
I was like, dude,
Damn.
you remember them? They had all
Oh,
the
yeah.
patches. It was like Lloyd Banks used to
For
wear
sure.
them. Yeah, I was like, God damn,
He
dude.
busted him back out.
I don't know, maybe he's still wearing
Just
them.
loves the league.
True.
He
Yeah.
just loves maybe
No particular team. Just
crazy.
supports the team.
Yeah, I learned.
league,
I was on Kill Tony like a couple months ago, and I saw there was a black gentleman performing, and his jeans were like almost all torn, like all holes, and that was kind of like the latest iteration I'd seen.
I was a big jersey and matching fitted kid. Man, very heavily influenced by G Unit.
G Unit got me too. That was
How could you not? That was like
Yeah.
he came in like a fucking tornado. He was
I
the
know. I
coolest
always
dude in the
wanted. I
world.
never got one of his like G Unit wife beaters.
one of
Those things are wild.
Fuck, those things are so.
I
sick.
couldn't
God I
wear a
didn't get
basketball
one of those.
jersey. No matter, even as in shape as I ever was, I could not wear a fucking. I just looked bad in them. I looked like I worked for the Joker. Like it was just like I like proper henchmen. It was just not a good look.
Yeah.
And I used to dudes that could pull those off. It was great.
You gotta wear them at the beach. That's when it's
Yeah.
nice.
That's a pro fat guy move.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not, I don't have a shirt on. I
Yeah.
just really like the team.
I made a promise to myself a long time ago. As fat as I was a kid, I'm not going to be the kid wearing the T-shirt or
Yeah, of
whatever in the
course. You
pool.
can't be
Yeah.
So I would take the shit off before we got to the pool and be like, "This is
Let 'em
it.
know.
This is me."
Let's roll.
You wanna suck some titties in a
now
starter
it's like
jacket?
everyone wears shirts now. Everyone wears the,
sun,
SPF
yeah.
shirts.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
They are kind of fucking
I enjoy
nice,
wearing
dude.
those.
Yeah, I had one in the pool.
A con man was hitting me with those. He was wearing them first when we were at the beach, and I was like, "You look like a dumbass." And
Yeah.
He bought me one. And I was like, "These are fucking sick."
You don't have to put sunscreen on at all.
Yeah.
All you got to do is just hit your nose.
Yeah, all the kids have one. I just went. I tried my shirt once in a pool, and then you don't think you get out.
It's
A
sucks.
regular
I'm like, oh, the
t-shirt?
sun. You lie. You're like the sun. It was navy blue too. So it's not even like
You're wearing dark. Yeah.
He's
It's
in there.
a bad look.
He's in there in a button down.
And I got out, and then it's like then your shirt's wet. I didn't have an extra
You're
shirt,
ruined.
so I'm
Yeah.
just like, then you have to either take it off
Or just
out
have-
of the pool, which is worse than in the pool, or just
Way
hang
worse.
out in a
Won't
wet
come
t-shirt.
off. You're just like,
Brutal.
yeah. The shirt in the pool is crazy, man. Especially just being wet, like you were saying. After you're done, you're
Just soaked.
so uncomfortable.
And it's uncomfortable to swim in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You might like spread out a little while you're swimming. Look like an octopus. Just ink.
That's asking to get dunked. The fat kid wearing the shirt. That's easy pickings. You're going under.
Such a brutal look. I had the thought process too of like, no one will know.
Yeah.
No one's gonna believe that it's fat. It is because I burn easily.
Even
or
the
whatever.
adults are like, "Look at that fat kid.
I know.
Somebody dunk him."
My dad. I was a real fat kid growing up. My dad was a fat kid too.
Yeah.
And so he just like looked at me and he's like, knock it off. Like he was like so devastated that I was also a fat kid.
Yeah.
I learned it from you.
Yeah.
Getting called out by your parents for fucking late night snacking.
Yeah.
My mom still does that. She'll be in bed at like 8:30, and if we stay at the house, I'm down there fucking rummaging through. Like, what are you doing down there?
You're rummaging.
Like a grizzly bear
My
from
mom-
trash cans.
My
Gotta
mom
put the
would
food
just-
in a bear bag.
Hanging outside from a tree. He's out there.
Yeah, my mom would just tell me, she's like, you got fat. Like, she'll just like look at me and be like, you put on a lot of weight. You look kind of fat.
They're
Like, she
vicious with that shit.
just doesn't mince words. She'll be like, yeah, you're getting a little hefty there.
I get you look good. And I'm like, I'm about to die. Like, I'll come off the road for like 2 weeks. My head's like this big. She's like, you look good. Meanwhile, like, I had to go to the hospital recently because my insides hurt. It was all clear, came back clear. He said it was probably a muscle. I rolled with it. For sure thought I was dying.
Happens.
Trying to turn it all around, though.
This 2025 is the
my
year
year,
everyone turns
We're all
around.
going to turn it around.
You got to.
Possibly 2026. I bet. But definitely,
Maybe 28.
28 is
Push
going to
it.
be a golden
28 I
year.
know is going to be good.
Well, we're going to slide into probably a golden age, like as a country in 2028, probably.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going the other way.
You think it's going to be doom?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm riding it out.
He was worried about the asteroid this morning.
I'm praying
He's
for
like,
it.
is this thing going to fucking hit us or not? I'm like, dude, what are you doing in your room, man? This is brutal conversation at fucking 9
I'm
a.m.
praying for it. That sucks. We got to wait till 2032 till this thing to hit us.
Yeah.
It's 2032.
That's what they said, yeah.
Are we going to use all of our missiles to blow it up?
Can't deflect it.
Huh?
It's past the point of deflection, they said. So I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're just going to ride it out wherever it hits, deal with it.
Wait, why can't they blow it up into a bunch of pieces?
Armageddon this thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Get Buscemi on the horn.
I read something that it's too far past where we'd be able to hit it or something like that. I also have no idea. I'm getting this from Instagram. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mid-beat, he's
Yeah.
reading that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like I mean, if it's still in outer space, can't we just send nukes into outer space?
I don't think that shit. I think that don't work. That thing's cooking. That's like 28,000 miles a second. We'll bounce right off of it. Especially if it's like iron or something like that.
Oh yeah, fuck. Just heats it up and it hits us harder.
Yeah.
Makes it angry.
Just pisses it off.
Now you're all in big trouble.
Gets bigger.
I wonder who it's going to hit, because it's going to all depend on the way the Earth's turning.
Yeah.
How big is it? How big?
If
are we
it
talking?
even hits us.
Yeah,
That ain't going to hit us.
they're just doing the asteroid fear cycle,
Yeah. That's all
They
they-
get me with the plane cycle.
dude.
We're in bad shape right
Bro.
now.
Yeah, god damn it. All of us have to
Taking a
fly
Delta
every
flight
fucking
in 2
10
days.
minutes.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's a flight that any of us could have been on. Minneapolis
Yeah.
to Toronto.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
what
rough
the
routing,
fuck?
though.
I know.
Everybody lived, though, so I don't know if the pilot's a hero or a fucking dumbass. Everybody walked away.
He flipped out. It was like the Miracle on the Hudson on ground. He just flipped it over.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Kings of Tupelo when he's like, they call me a retard and a dumbass. yeah.
How the fuck
Said,
did it flip? He was just going a little too fast.
You are
into
a
the turn.
retard
Hey, look,
and
I don't
a
know if-
dumbass.
I don't know
Sorry.
if they hit the right, if he overshot the runway, but it looks like he
bounced
hits the right engine, immediately catches on fire. So he like bounced and then it just flipped over. But as it flipped over, those wings came right off.
Yeah.
So, and it was on fire, but everybody inside was cool. They got out.
Everybody got out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I always take my seatbelt off early, and I think about that all the time before we land.
Even
I'm
before
like,
landing, you
I
take
do it every
off?
now and again. Yeah, I'll be
That's
like,
wild.
The second we touched the ground, I snapped that thing off.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
second you're proper
Yeah, you gotta
landed.
land.
I'll take it off. I'll just, if they don't remind me to put it back on, I'll just. My dream is to surf the flight, to stand in the aisle and surf a landing.
That'd be nice.
That would be decent.
But if you're the seatbelt, if you're not wearing it, you'd be the one deaf. You know how embarrassing
That's
that
what
would
I'm
be?
saying. If it flips over, I'm like,
If it
I
flips
thought
and you're
about
the
that. I'm like,
one
dude, this
deaf.
flipped. I would fall. That'd be a hard fall to the
Yeah.
ceiling. Just
I
like,
would be done. And I'd probably take out the lady next to me.
And in front and behind. Probably.
Sure.
All of the 88 passengers, 87 unscathed.
Here's
One
the-
guy fucking
Whoa,
dead.
here's the thing,
One
though.
guy trying
One
to be cool.
dumbass said
No,
he was
here-
going to
here's the
surf the
thing.
landing and fucking exploded.
Now, dude, I'll just jump the other way.
But if you
crashes.
flip, then they're all on the ceiling in their seatbelts,
Yeah.
and then you got to do that thing upside down and
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
like
I'm surprised
detach.
nobody fucking got wrecked.
Which that
on
would be so far in my gut that I wouldn't be able to get it out. I would definitely have shit in my pants too.
Oh yeah.
That would suck.
I saw one guy though. There's footage of people getting out, and the guy grabs a lady's butt
I
on the
saw
way.
that.
And there's a
But
part
I
of me that
think,
was
I
like,
think that he has to get him up.
I know, but
he grabs her ass.
yeah, on the
Put the
way out,
pusher
he's
up
like,
to
"Here
get
you
her out of
go,
the
get
seat."
out of
Well,
there."
as he gets her on the turn,
Yeah.
so it's not even like the push. It's like he guides her in, and then he fucking
Hoink.
yeah.
He gives you a little hoink.
Little bowling action.
I'm
He
pretty
hoiked
sure
it
that
up,
guy
yeah.
was not straight though.
We've
Probably
crunched
not.
those
Male
numbers.
flight attendant.
Yeah.
Asian male flight attendant, if we're being precise.
Yeah, for being precise. Little male cheer. He probably hasn't done this like
True.
male cheerleading in a while.
We've crunched those numbers. It's been like 4 months where every week, every couple of weeks, it's something.
I know.
If you go globally, I mean, South
Well,
Korea, they had like 9
Asia's going nuts. Asia's been going nuts though.
nuts,
Yeah, those airlines.
crazy.
I'm never going over there.
That video, you see the video, the one last year, the guy he's filming himself, and the one that went into
Yeah.
the gorge. Fuck,
Pretty
that.
quick.
Yeah,
Is it just Korean airlines that like all Asian airlines have been acting up?
I think they typically act up over there.
You think
It's a
they'd
funny
be-
way to call
like
it. They're acting
Malaysia.
up as they plummet to the ground. You boys acting up out there?
really
Yeah.
playing a fool over there,
Wouldn't you think they'd
No
have that
roughhouse.
shit kind of on lock though?
dude. You would think South Korea, everything's probably fucking tight, meticulous.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fucking.
I think it's
Atlanta,
also-
it might
I
be
get
it might be an operator issue.
Therein lies the problem.
It's bad.
Something Wong.
Oh man, we were just
We
talking
too
about
low.
that. The funniest thing to ever happen to the world.
So fucked up, but man.
Wong. Something.
We
What was the
too
third
low.
one?
Something Wong. We too low. And
Yeah.
that was like, bing.
They'll be, I think in a month they'll be fully grown. I got a lot. I'll drop some off to you.
Please.
I got some radishes and I'm growing flowers right now too.
That's very nice.
very
What kind
nice.
of flowers?
I don't even know what they're called. They're just big. I just picked the craziest looking flowers. And
Yeah.
I'm starting to see what it takes. So they're thriving. My flowers are thriving. My leeks are thriving.
What a perfect time to plant those too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got it right in time. And then I have it's a year out, but I have blackberries, raspberries, and just blackberries, raspberries, and like golden raspberries. I don't know. I've never heard of those.
Damn, it takes a year to grow those.
It's just it's called a cane, so it's just a raspberry stalk. So it takes a year to bear fruit,
I always wondered why people got so mad at an animal for eating in their garden.
bro.
That would
It's-
piss me the fuck off. I've been waiting a year for one fucking basket of raspberries.
That's what I'm saying.
Some piece of shit
And
possum.
my carrot, I have a couple carrots going. Your carrots are like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat a carrot from my garden. Come back one day, the greens are gone and they're all fucked up, and it's like, it's kind of nice. I will say it does teach you patience, because like every day it's like another thing to check and go, oh, you see a little bit of progress. And then if I'm like rushing out the door, if I'm in like rush mode, and I'm like, damn, I didn't water my garden yet. If I'm rushing to where I don't water my garden, I know I have a fucked up mentality and I got to switch back. I got to go Zendini. It keeps you Zendini because you got to go, dude. I got to stay kind of somehow connected to this. Like,
Zendini, are you staying Zendini? I broke my Zen fest a couple times this week. Yeah,
what
I've
happened?
been Zendini.
just responded to people for
True,
once.
true.
Yeah.
No,
You're just defending yourself like a
I've been
master.
pretty zen.
You're zenned out.
You've been
Yeah,
Zendini.
That's GG. The kegger was zen.
Was it zenned out?
Actually, no, I was kind of a piece of shit.
It's pretty Zendini to admit that, though.
Yeah.
He's very quick to admit when he's being a piece of shit the next day.
I mean, dude,
Yeah, that's
amazing.
true too.
Everyone's
Great.
finding out that you were right all along.
Everyone, I'm Seanstradamus. That is true. I might
I gotta
move
give
from
it to you though. It
Zendini
might have
to
been the easiest prediction of all time.
Yeah, that is true.
Nostradamus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back on my Zendini
Chucky
tip. I
Allah.
was off it for a while.
Our day will come.
Caffeine will put me. I'm not Zendini when I'm on daily caffeine.
Really?
Oh my god,
You
no.
get grumpy.
I get it's grumpy and it's like I just have my fuse is so fucking short. Like usually I'll notice things and I'll be like, okay, well you shouldn't have done that. If I'm on the caffeine, I just fly.
I think wife and kids will do that too as well.
I know, but I'm saying that for sure they catch
Yeah.
the wrath. You're saying
saw it
Zendini you or spaz you? I think they do both.
Yeah, they'll spaz you.
They will. But when I crush the coffee and then like the mornings like euphoric, I have energy. When it starts to dip and I'm just like, yeah, like have that shitty caffeine overdose feeling. It's just anything that happens. I'm like, guys, fucking know that. I didn't.
I saw you hang up on somebody because food was coming. Can I bring that up?
That was my wife. Yes, absolutely.
No,
That
that wasn't good.
was a great story.
Yeah, you were. I don't know if you were on the phone. When food was coming. You were coffeeed up. You started seeing the food. And you were like, I can't fucking do it. Like you just kind of.
Dude, I was telling
think you
Nate
cussed,
all
but-
weekend. I'm like, my favorite thing is like I chill during the week or during the weekend, and then the Sunday I drink like as much coffee as my body can handle. The point where I'm like, what? I get so jacked up on caffeine on Sunday.
What, like 2?
2 cups for me. I'm
that's what I mean.
flying.
Yeah,
yes, dude. And it was self-serve. So I'm like talking Nate's ear off. It's like my second cup of coffee. I'm like, and then Brittany called me. I'm like, I'm having a conversation with her and our food comes out. I don't even remember what I said to her. I was like, I can't do this right now. And I just hung up on her. Because like the waitress or the waiter or
Sure,
whatever
that was met well.
oh, dude.
Sure, that was handled
and
real
I didn't
well.
realize I did it until I'm like eating. I'm like still like, so anyway, Nate. And I stop and I was like, oh shit, I think I just hung up on Brittany in like a total coffee spaz. I apologized real quick. I was like,
You
yo,
have to.
I don't even know what
Hanging
happened.
up on anyone.
And she
the
was just
fucking
asking me
fight,
normal
dude.
shit. And I was like, I can't talk right now. I don't know what the fuck. This is my brother. You always keep me on the phone. And I just like hung up. Just fucking dickheaded her on the phone.
Yeah.
Totally uncalled for. And I did apologize. I was like, yeah, my bad. And she had been like,
Although, was she driving?
she wasn't even slaving me.
Okay.
She wasn't time slaving me. She was just asking me like I was flying home that day. It was like a very normal question. And rather than being like, oh, hey, our food's coming out. Let me call you back. I was just like, I don't know. And I just like hung up. I just purely short
Just
circuited.
2 cups of Joe.
Oh yeah, dude. I get rock.
Fucking nuts.
My
Weren't you
mom
on a
can't.
Joe fast before then, though?
Oh yeah, I
You
do
were on
like
Joe fast first, and then
big
you
Joe fast.
OD'd on the
Yeah,
Joe.
that's what I do, bro. Come Easter,
You
I
would have
do.
died when I OD'd on the Joe.
You
I
what?
had fucking like 9 cold brews at that Panera.
Dude, Shane, one cold brew. I swear to God, one cold brew. I'm high, like it's a drug. Like
Yeah.
I'm talking to people, and it's just like, brrr. They feel like they're very far away from me. It's weird.
We gotta get you some Adderall.
I told you I can't have that,
We gotta get you just one day. Just come on, it's for an experiment.
dude. I am
to
a
push the limits of our
menace,
bodies.
bro. That's when I got kicked out of the Beastie Boys concert. It was Adderall. I jumped down.
But
from
you
a
were
lower-
also a young man. You're not gonna act a fool like that now.
Dude, something happens to me on Adderall where I lock in on things and it's just like, yes. And I just,
Here's my plan. We get you some Adderall.
yeah.
We take you to Blazer Tag. Let you scream and spaz in there.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Exactly. You'd be so locked in.
That's my problem.
That'd be awesome.
I get
You might
crazy.
jump there though. You might try to get down a level.
That's my problem.
Yeah.
I got down a level at the concert, got kicked out. And the one thing when I was like,
Adderall causes you to catch air.
it does.
And you might catch
And
air
the
at
other-
the Blazer Tag and be the first fatality in the Blazer Tag.
Because when I have Adderall, especially it was always with drinking and like smoking weed, I would just get an idea and it's like, go.
Yeah.
There's no like, well, it's like, yes, let's get this. So I remember I was in like Westchester and I just saw like a 32 ounce.
Become bees.
What? I become the bees. There was just these guys sitting down with like, you know, like girls on like the curb outside eating pizza, like a little college town in Westchester. And I just saw this big cup of soda from a block away. And I was just like, I'm going to kick that thing. And I was like, I'm definitely going to kick that cup of soda. And I came up to it. And sure enough, I booted it. And the dude was like, what the fuck, man? And I just like came up and was like, yo, my bad. Just like, just kept walking. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's
Yeah.
your Mr. Hyde.
Huh?
That's your Mr. Hyde.
Adderall is my Mr. Hyde.
Dr. Matthew and Mr. Bees.
Drinking on Adderall made so much sense in college.
Dr. Matthew.
It made
Mr.
so much
Bees.
sense in college. Like, I'm tired, but I want to drink. They're like, bro, take an Adderall. And I was like, yo, good call. And it would just be the worst situations ever.
Yeah, it really isn't that good. I put down the Adderall.
Yeah, the Adderall
It
drinking
doesn't.
combo.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
No, it's not necessary. I need it. Once my like critical thinking goes offline, I need to get out. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I do not need to be turbocharged.
It feels like a great idea to tailgate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you're a little tired, you're like, well, I deserve to have some fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, it ends up with pretty unsavory behavior on my behalf.
You ever take Adderall?
Yeah, only
Yeah.
when I'm drinking for the most part.
Yeah.
And I kind of love it.
Day drinking on Adderall while you're doing it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Or I like night drinking when you're getting tired, but you don't want to end if you're in the middle of like a good night.
I love night drinking. We had some good nights here.
Yeah.
Those are some great nights. But
Day
then-
drinking is, I think day drinking I love, but
I love day drinking, but then it always ends bad.
yeah.
I've never really had too many day drinks that I was like, nice.
I've had a couple where I end up in bed by like 9:30.
That's the
10.
best case scenario.
But yeah, you're right. I did it in Boston and I just stayed up super late and woke up the next morning with the most
Yeah.
vicious like weed / alcohol hang. It was not even weed. It was still high from edibles, hungover in the morning. And it's just like,
That combo stinks.
dude.
Hungover and weed high.
Man, you got to do something.
Yeah, and you're like trying to just crush water to sober up, and it's doing nothing. It's making you sick.
Yeah, I was for I had like real from that night slowed down on drinking incredibly. I fear it now. It was such a wretched state that I was like, I for real thought I was like, it was like, you know when you're high and you're like, I'm stuck like this. I thought I was like, dude, I think I broke my brain. It was it was being high with all that like alcohol, hangover, anxiety.
Yeah.
Just flying home with my wife and just being like,
Oh man,
yeah, it was a rough.
you had to fly home.
Oh yeah,
I've been obviously hungover and a little high on quite a few, and that's the worst. It's the worst combination.
yeah. Get home, especially when you get home to your kids and you're like, fuck.
I let you down.
Your father made some poor decisions last night. There was 4 margaritas in the afternoon that were totally unnecessary.
No, I'd like to see that. I'd like to be around you with 4 margs.
Let's get crunk, dude.
I'd like St. Patty's Day.
Oh shit, yeah.
I can't do it.
No, let's
I gotta stay
schedule a
sober
day.
this week. I got the UK this weekend.
Once the sketch chills, we'll schedule just a crunk day.
Yeah.
Let's get totally.
I got
crunk.
I got my sketch today, this morning. I'm fucked.
How's your sketch? Fuck.
I'm fucked forever. It doesn't fucking end.
Any room for a daytime pool party? Even like
There's gonna
months
be a
out.
couple daytime pool parties.
My months fly. Yeah, my months fly.
I'm fucked, dude.
So yeah, we'll do a daytime pool party. That is, man, that's fun.
Ideal. Can I bring the butter dog?
Yes, the butter dog had a nice day here.
Yeah, he did.
I got 9,000 pictures of my girlfriend and the butter dog.
Butter dog. Yeah. How was your dog doing?
The dog with the butter.
He's the man.
He is the man.
He's perfect.
Is he a swimmer at all?
He's never gotten in the water.
That's good. That's good.
That would suck if he could swim better than you.
I'm sure he can. Like if he gave it a shot, I'm sure he can.
That'd be crazy if he swam exactly like you.
He absolutely does.
It's
just his guaranteed. That's how he swims.
His ass.
His giant ass.
I've never seen anything like it.
Head and feet totally underwater, just an ass floating. You're like an octopus. Everything's down. You just.
Nate Lemaire, will you guys shoot me straight on my idea of the Black Swim Club? I see you guys are so resistant.
I don't want to be the black guy that does it.
You said you don't?
Yeah.
I figured that was the hang up.
We were getting good.
Yeah, I'm getting
Lemaire's
pretty good.
killing it.
I was teaching him how to swim all
My
last year.
problem is like, dude, you guys are running a podcast. Nate swimming is the funniest. There's actually a swim instructor in Austin called the Swim Nazi. We can get a private lesson from the Swim Nazi.
They call themselves the Swim Nazi?
They're called the Swim Nazi, but she just rolls with it. So she's like, yeah, I'm the Swim Nazi, and she's an excellent swim instructor.
She'll scream at you.
She told my kid, dude, my fucking 5-year-old can swim
Yeah.
for real. From the Nazi. She got Nazi training. she got swim Nazi training.
I had Lemaire out here all the time.
Lemaire's good.
Like 3 days a week, we were in there, and I was trying to teach him how to swim. There's nothing you could do.
You were training your Pokemon.
I was holding him. I was like, all right, dude, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna hold you.
He's
fucking kick.
Lemaire's good in the pool, man.
He's not at all. He's horrendous in the pool.
Me and Matt were in Dania at the
Yo,
pool.
he
I
was
was
in the
swimming.
ocean.
I was letting it go.
You were in the ocean?
We were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were in the
I
ocean.
didn't tell you about that?
Yeah, you did. But
That's when I got the shark
there's no
warning?
way he could be past.
Yeah, it was sandbar. It was shallow stuff.
Yeah, he can't. He literally cannot swim.
I've seen him in the pool. I've seen him.
That's a 3-foot pool.
It's true.
If he takes his feet off the ground, he cannot swim.
Oh no, Lemaire.
Yeah, he fully
I've
can't
seen him
swim.
like go in and glide a little bit.
He can do that for about a second, but he has, and even then he forgets that he can just stand up. So there'll be like a moment of like, you see him like panic underwater. He goes,
Lemaire,
just
you don't
fucking
think-
stand up.
True. You don't think the Black Swim Club will be empowering?
I don't know.
People won't be laughing. They'll be like, oh, "This is good."
People are not going to be laughing. Now, we might film it and put it on the Patreon, but strictly to help other black listeners.
Learn how to swim.
Yeah, it's like just conquer the stigma and the
This is
stereotype.
instructional. Yeah. I'm down. I'm trying to move it on to butterfly.
You need to learn how to just regular swim.
I can do this pretty good.
We can get in the pool. The pool's heated right now. We can get in there.
I can do this good. I can get up and down.
I've seen you. I remember going over. Hey, Lemaire, he's in practicing.
can
Nate, we
float
got to get
now.
Nate to just trademark that stroke.
Nate's better than Lemaire at swimming.
Let's say I can swim a little bit. It's just my ass.
Your ass rises. That's the funniest part.
I think it's just my pot.
Yeah,
I
you
can't get
go to
straight
the other
in.
end for sure. I've seen you in action. It's just the ass coming up. I don't know how. It's not even a bathing suit bubble. It's just your ass
It is just your ass.
breaches the surface, and it's
Although now that you've developed a full unk body, your ass has flattened out a little.
It still comes out though. I don't know what it is. The buoyancy.
It could be good for you.
true. It's like the North and South Pole. As the belly grows, the ass shrinks.
It does.
It is electromagnetics. It's the EMFs.
You're just being pulled
I
forward.
have been driving a hybrid. That might be actually.
You've been driving the hybrid?
Yeah, the EMFs might
You
be
gotta be
killing
careful,
my test.
dude. I saw these guys on Instagram saying you're probably only reducing 9% though from the hybrid.
Yeah, probably.
That's nice. That's good. That's good.
What's going on with you guys?
Nothing, dude. Just got to go to the UK this week.
I know.
And I'm bringing O'Connor and DeRosa. I'm bringing two of the hardiest
True.
alcoholics I know.
You're bringing,
we're gonna
bringing
put
some
on- we're gonna
heavy
put on-
artillery
yeah,
there.
it's going to be really fucking fun.
Oh my God.
It's going to be the most fun.
Those old pubs, I know I've never been to
Bro.
London, but the old pubs are very sick.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I did like that in Australia, being in like an ancient pub. It's like
Dublin,
something about-
I love Dublin.
I know.
Manchester fucking rules.
I bet. Yeah, once my family gets old, once the kids get older, I do want to go to bring them all to Europe and go over there. It'd be sick.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I've
Ireland.
never been to Italy. I'd love to go to Italy.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to Rome.
yeah, you should.
Fuck, I forgot I don't have any time.
Oh, I know.
I was looking for a beach trip last night.
Oh,
I
you
was like,
saw the
when
sketch?
do you think we can do this?
And they were like, never.
And then and then I realized I'm kind of going week to week with my schedule.
And they
Like,
showed you a
I
fucking
was like, can I
secretly
get a
recorded
full-
blackmail home video, and they're like, never, motherfucker.
they, yeah, now you got a free schedule. You did Black Swim Club and put it on the internet. The schedule's wide open until 2028.
But you're empowering, dude.
It is empowering. I understand.
Be like, oh yeah, this is what you guys think with your stereotypes. Hit the water.
Hit the water, boys. Wait till you see these two swim.
Dude, if Obama Chef had done the Black Swim Club before,
Like the next day, we were on a plane just going. If it goes down like that, though, those people didn't feel a fucking thing. That was a missile. They passed out in the sky for sure. That thing was going fucking 9 million miles an hour.
I actually saw a video of one of the guys like walking out on fire.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Who?
One of the guys from the crowd.
Philly just got
No,
crashed.
he didn't survive the crash. That was somebody
he
who got
crashed
hit.
on. Yeah, he got hit with the debris. Yeah,
If
he
that
did.
guy survived that plane crash and walked out, that's a superhero, dude.
Beast.
You saw a superhero. Because you got. Did you see how fast that thing went down?
Yeah, that was a bomb.
was
it
a
like
missile.
blew up in the air.
Yeah, it was going too fast.
We finally found Unbreakable.
I mean,
No, everyone was way dead on that plane. The fucking explosion was crazy. Yeah, all that in 1 week was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
it was scary getting on a plane.
And it's crazy to be.
It's what I took to the bottle on the flight back.
I bet.
And it was a bad Monday.
Really?
Great Sunday on the flight back.
At least you didn't crash.
True.
Fucking.
You get enough vodka up there, you go, yeah, you go, fucking,
You start manifesting a safe landing.
Right
You
now.
manifest
I
a
don't
safe
give
landing.
Yeah.
You just manifested a safe landing. Yeah, I was scared. I had to fly and do like connections, and it was just like 4 flights total in a weekend. I was just like, bro, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Feel a little turbulence. You go, yep, here it is. They got me. Fuck. Fuck.
We saw some eagles. That was nice. We
yeah?
took a bus from Seattle to Vancouver. We drove there, or Vancouver to Seattle. Saw like 10 bald eagles.
Like an actual flock of bald eagles.
Yeah, it was
nice.
awesome.
Fucking sick.
I told my lady about it, and she was like, "Oh, is this like when you saw the drone?" I was like,
Oof.
Yo.
like, "You saw the drone with me? Are you telling me you were lying?"
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yeah,
She
that's
was
fucked
there.
up.
Yeah.
You saw the drone.
I saw the drone. The drone was there.
It was a real drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even
what?
called Chris a week later to go, did you actually think it was a drone, or were you just being nice to me when I said it was a drone? He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, all right, just making sure you weren't just being nice. Because I've been running my mouth about this drone. I've been sitting out in that fucking pool every night going,
Well, dude, it was not that far. If it was a jet, it would be like
It was
water would be moving.
yeah, it was low.
That is my dad's main affliction though. Is like think he's seeing birds of prey and being like, that's a hawk right up there, and it's just a fucking like transmitter on a power line. And, bro, it's just
No,
not
these were
a hawk.
very clearly bald eagles, and thank God
I
there
believe
were
you.
tons of witnesses.
But you
this
gotta
time.
watch as an old white guy, you'll start hallucinating birds of prey.
Birds of prey are
My
nice.
dad, it happens to my dad all the time. It's so funny. That's a Cooper tail hawk right there. And you're like, that's it's a piece of metal on top of a power line, dude. It's not a
AT&T.
fucking hawk.
It's a crow. It's a crow. It's black.
I will say turkey buzzards will get you. Like,
Yeah.
some hawks, turkey buzzards.
I can spot a turkey buzzard.
Yeah,
I can
Yeah.
get those guys.
I'd like to think
I just
I
get
could
tricked
go.
by the turkey buzzards all the time.
The turkey vultures have those little tiny heads. It's pretty easy.
Big as hell though. When they land,
They're
you get
huge.
close to them. They're
They're
enormous.
bigger than hawks. They're
Yeah.
too big.
Way bigger.
I'm good with hawks. I'm.
How exciting is it though when you really see one and then it lands?
They were in my
on-
backyard every day in Westchester.
So
there's
sick.
like 4 of them that were in these trees right behind me. There was a big ass owl.
What?
That would hoot at night.
Did you get
You'd hear
full
it.
shot of the wingspan?
Yeah,
No, it's kind of unnerving.
Dude, when I first moved here in Austin, I weirdly, like my second week, I was just taking a walk at nighttime and I saw this giant bird on this little fence. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Dude, it was an owl. Spread its wings. It was like 4 feet from me. I watched the full wingspan and it flew away. And I was just like, I haven't seen it since.
That's awesome.
It
man.
was so fucking
That's
sick.
good luck.
It was.
Did you ever see that thing where they record the audio of birds flying?
No.
Just like
Yeah, with the
across a
owl.
room,
Yeah.
and they're like you can hear them all, and then the owl flies, and it's just
What?
whisper.
Yeah, you
quiet.
can't hear his
Yeah.
wings.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's an animal that lives on this roof that occasionally just sprint. It sounds like it has 2 legs. It sounds like a guy sprints across the fucking
It's a raccoon,
ceiling.
probably.
It is huge,
Dude,
bro.
I had a raccoon on my roof.
It sounds like it's
They sound like a person on your roof, dude.
And then it'll just stand still for 3 days. And then 3 days, you've heard this fucking thing. Just sprints across the roof.
Yeah,
You go,
at nighttime or
"Holy shit."
during the daytime or nighttime?
All time, anytime, bro.
Okay.
He's got no clock.
Because I had a raccoon on my roof, and that thing is
You'd
nighttime.
think it'd just be at nighttime.
It would get active at nighttime, and it's like I genuinely thought there was a human being on my roof, and I like put my head out.
I
the
know. I'd
window
like to be
trying
able to
find
see
it.
up there. I want to see that guy. I might need to get a drone.
His days are numbered. There's no way he can do the summer on the roof.
He's
up there.
sprinting up there. I think he just goes into that tree.
Oh,
That kind of
yeah,
touches the
true.
roof.
True. Just kind of.
But he comes up here.
cools out up there.
Yeah.
Damn.
You've heard them sprint. He's fucking huge. He's gonna. The legs gonna come through the ceiling while he's gonna be wearing shoes.
Start giving him food and
I'll
stuff.
toss some dogs up there. Toss some hot dogs.
Toss some dogs, dude.
Yeah. See how many animals I can get living up there. Just keep throwing food up there.
I told you I put that compost out too early without breaking it down enough, and I literally brought a world of rats and then stray cats into my garden. It was fucking kind of sick.
True. You gotta get a cat.
I have a one that just walks around. I have a black cat, and it comes
Oh
in
yeah,
my
the dogs
backyard.
fuck that
and just
thing up.
haunts. They can't catch. My dogs can't catch it.
Tilly?
No, so you cannot catch. That cat can jump onto the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of the
yeah.
fence. It's like not even close. But yeah, I have that cat hunts the mice in my.
Dude, we had something that was killing animals around this house. We would hear it all the time. You remember, like in the middle of the night, you just hear like, like
That's
right here.
raccoons. That's definitely raccoons.
I thought it was possums.
Raccoons have
Raccoons.
screaming
Yeah,
matches
screaming.
at night.
Do they really?
Yeah. I remember in Philly when I was living in West Philly, they would scream at each other on rooftops, brawl,
Yeah.
scream.
What?
They were hooting and hollering.
Yeah, we identified.
I was just thinking
yeah,
Forrest
we got eyes.
Gump. Coons? I'll just brushes them off the porch with a broom. It's just Forrest Gump. That's not me. That's Tom Hanks. Dude. That's not me. That's,
How's
but
Hanks
in
good?
West, he's doing good, dude.
Good. Sick. He's been cleared of being a pedophile. People were calling him a pedophile for a while. He's not. He's not. Did I get caught up in the craze? Perhaps. It's like McCarthyism.
I might have got caught in that craze.
Not a pedophile. Not a
talked
pedophile.
about
And
it.
maybe Oprah's not
Someone
too.
in the replay review.
Yeah.
Turns out Tom Hanks, not a pedophile.
We're going not a pedophile.
Turns out Oprah, perhaps not a pedophile either.
We'll see.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Find out.
They're still in the film room on Big Mike right now. they're still analyzing tape.
going to New York.
Yeah, they're going to the headquarters, calling up to
Candace,
Toronto.
Candace Owens just put out like a for real documentary or maybe produced it. I don't know. I just saw something with she was attached to
That-
it of Macron's wife
Oh,
being like,
oh,
this
oh.
is a dude. Like I know we all like
That
to
one
fuck around.
actually could be.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking
Either way, how much older? Wasn't it like his teacher?
Yeah, she had time.
She had a lot of time.
She had time to fucking do what she needed to do.
You ever take a look at Macron's wife?
Not a good one. When I learned she was older, I kind of like researched her briefly, but then I fell into one of Candace Owens' videos. about,
They hooked her up with
he's
a
like
good picture.
Candace
there.
Owens is pushing hard that Macron's wife is indeed a guy, and it's not like we all have fun with Big Mike, obviously.
I could see
Macron.
Candace also being.
She's gone
On
down
our
a
list
couple
somewhere.
rabbit holes pretty hard.
Yeah.
Never mind, Macron's wife.
What'd you think? Careful. Time will tell.
I know. Well, we'll see. If I got tricked here, it could happen to anybody.
I mean, if the president of France got tricked.
For a geese.
Let me see. If the president of France, actually, I have my phone right here. Huh? What the fuck are you trying to say?
I'm with Gardini. I think
You think
Candace might have
Macron's
some
wife
secrets.
looks like Candace Owens? Let me see this, bro.
Candace
What
Owens is
if
kinda hot.
Macron's wife was Candace Owens?
Macron's wife is 71.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, how old's he? 50?
Oh, shit.
47.
Yeah, she's
71.
way older
She
than
was
him,
his
dude.
fucking like teacher when he was real young. Like he was like 12.
Whoa.
Very French.
Very
Petite
French.
maman.
She was 39. He was 15. Ooh,
Bro. I mean, yeah,
true.
kind of sick. I mean, to keep the thing going, kind of weird. In school, sick. Although if you're just tapping into that like magical moment. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, look. Again, this is not my business either. If the guy's wife is a dude, that's their business. And if not, that's a vicious rumor that needs to be stopped. What if she's a dude, but he just doesn't know?
Yeah. Just 40 years of, I don't feel like it tonight.
Yeah. What the hell?
Also very French.
Although
yeah.
the fact that the teacher, was romantic towards him, doesn't that kind of throw a monkey wrench into the story?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like in the 70s, you're telling me in the 70s or whenever that was,
Yeah,
there was a trans
at
teacher
30,
in
yeah.
France that was like huffing the kids' birds and nobody nobody knew about that?
That's what the movie 400 Blows is about.
I know France is like a very romantic place, but it's like you think
It's
even
the
the
ultimate
French would be
romance. Trans teacher huffing on birds.
she just hits you with one of those French accordions. You're like, what the fuck's happening? This is the
Damn,
night.
he's so
I can
French. He was a minor. Macron has described it as a love often clandestine, often hidden, misunderstood by many before imposing itself.
That's so, what a sexy thing to
Fucking
say.
So
weirdo.
French.
It's not sexy.
That's
Shut up. This
so
guy's
sexy.
I hate fucking dudes being sexy. Fucking pisses me off every time.
Dude, imagine
It's not his fault he's
imagine
that
the lights
sexy,
of
though.
Paris.
He got molested by a
Clandestine.
40-year-old lady when he was
He
12.
did get molested when he
That
was
would
a boy.
turn you into a hopeless romantic.
I've seen it go the other way, but yes. I've seen it go the other way a lot of times.
Just the women to male student, obviously. The other one would be truly a tragedy. That's not cool at all.
It's more clandestine.
Not romantic.
Not romantic.
Those dudes are not that clandestine, man. They're just firing
they're
off
so
text
fucking
willy-nilly.
lame. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Which
we
the
were
French?
watching some
Me-
Catch a
yeah, we're watching
Predator,
Catch a Predator.
with throwback actions.
You see the clip I sent you where the guy was like, BB cream pie. You're talking about a bareback cream pie. It's like, bro. I think that is just like the absolute 7th level of hell at the bottom of a porn hole. Is just you're just talking to Chris Hansen like, how the fuck did I get here?
Yeah.
You just go deep.
You may ask yourself,
Huh?
how did I get here? That is not my text message. That is not my beautiful text. I just remember one guy being crazy for the Nats. He was a Nationals baseball fan. His username was crazy for the Nats. And he's on there like, yeah, I'll fucking D-shape your pussy. Crazy
You ever
for
got
the
lost
Nats.
on the way to the
It's
Nats
almost
game?
more embarrassing than the text.
Yeah.
Crazy
It's
for the
like, is this your
Nats.
screen name? Crazy for the fucking Nationals? No. Did you text this kid? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But that is not my fucking screen name.
That's my brother's screen name,
That's
actually.
my brother's name.
It was me trying to have sex with a kid, but that's my brother's screen name. I just want to clear the record.
I wonder if the Nats have banned him from the stadium.
I don't know. They let Obama in. And he sucked. He seemed to have kept it of age.
I think so.
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah. As long, yeah, I mean, for sure. The emails about hot dogs were weird, but
True. I forgot about the hot dog emails. That was nuts, dude. What's going on with the hot dogs, bro?
there was hot dogs, walnuts. That was like prime Pizzagate Q
Yeah. It was-
stuff.
yeah.
I remember like just really, I had Q drops on my phone. And I'd be like, oh shit! It'd be like a picture of like a plain bathroom. I'd be like, what is going to come next?
What could this
They
be?
had me on the line for a little bit, and I was just like, I can't. This stuff's too hard to follow. I don't know any senators' names.
Yeah.
I didn't know any people were talking about.
You know,
I'm
John Podesta is going down today.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like, his aide.
Good. Get him.
I for real for a minute. I truly did think that Hillary Clinton.
Oh,
might
Podesta.
go
I think that was a real one.
Yeah, he's got allegedly he's got some weird artwork, but you never know. You know, you don't know what's.
The Pizzagate thing was hot dog orders, right?
Well, there was the pizza place itself, which
Right.
was like tied to something.
I was listening to War Mode today about it.
The what?
They were fired up about
Were they
it.
fired up about the Pizzagate?
Yeah, yeah. They maintain Pizzagate's never been debunked.
Well, the guy went in there with a gun, right?
Yeah, and apparently he shot. I don't know. I'm getting it from War Mode.
True.
Shot like his one shot went into the hard drive of the. I don't fucking know.
Really?
But I think that guy just got killed.
Did he really?
I think, yeah, some cops rolled up on him and they were like, "Oh, he's got a gun," and executed him.
What?
Just a pile of hot dogs around him.
Well, no, the email that supposedly got leaked was like, we're gonna need. It was like walnuts were apparently little black boys. Hot dogs were like white kids, and there was like term for like girls. And there was just this weird email that was sent. Allegedly, it could be fake, but it was like, we need 60 walnuts and like 40 hot dogs. And then you tie into like the Haiti
Yeah,
stuff.
and people are like, "Oh, we love the hot dogs you guys have."
Yeah.
Like it'd be like Ellen talking to like Diddy, like, "Oh, when are we gonna have another pizza party?"
Yeah.
The fuck you guys
It's
talking
called It's called a Wild King Night, by the way.
Although Sandler was on one of those clips I saw saying they have the best pizza parties, and it's like, bro, I know the Sandman's not involved, so
No
they're
way.
just legit talking pizza parties.
Could be them getting
It
down on
can't
some
be the
Za.
Sandman.
Za's different.
They
Getting
could
down on
trick
some
cool
Za.
guys. They could bring the Sandman in and go, "We actually are having pizza parties. Talk about the pizza party."
True.
Get
Is there
some heat
any
off of
footage
that.
of them actually having pizza parties at this pizza place? And are they the best pizza parties?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like you kind
You'd
of
have to-
age out.
you'd
of
have to
it.
arm
I've never
yourself
had like a
and
real
find-
good pizza party. If there's a pizza party, I'm leaving there just.
That's a good.
It got a little cloudy.
Dude.
Storm's coming.
What there has to be a thing. Actually, some women go on SSRIs during their periods. They like diagnose a mental condition that's like menstrual induced depression or whatever it is. Menstrual induced fucking mean as hell. Fucking
mean as hell, dude.
Yeah. And some women now take Paxil and shit while on their periods. But, you know, that sucks.
That's a good move. I might start.
Yeah, be like,
Yeah, toss it in.
I'm worried about you.
I made you some tea. 8 Xanax. She's gonna sleep for a week.
They should be able to go like into like a mini coma for like a week. That's fucking bullshit.
They kind of do.
It's true.
They really do. They hibernate for like 3 days.
True. Just some movie on Netflix like these beautiful things that I think.
I will say this.
Shut the door.
In defense of old Benson Boone,
Yeah.
I was trying to hate the boy.
What
And then I
about?
watched his American Idol.
Killed
So
it.
That's kind of nice.
He crushed it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just don't like the outfits very much. They're not for me.
What's going on?
Just a giant honker in a fucking fucking bell bottoms onesie. It's fucking does a flip off a piano and goes.
Yeah.
It's just not for me.
Oh,
That's all.
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I mean, dude, when you enter into girl, if you become like a female entertainer, it's like time's up. You gotta dress, you know, kind of,
Yeah.
you know, like a gay guy. Because if you just like try to be a female entertainer and you just wore like cool normal shit like we wear, like fucking alpha
Cool normal
stuff,
shit, alpha stuff.
yeah, like alpha shit, like for some reason they're
Polo, shorts, not a big deal.
just something cash and light, like nothing crazy, but it's definitely like pretty.
Something totally cash. Lets everyone in the room know I don't care.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't care that you guys are dressing up.
Yeah.
I dress like this.
Yeah, like you guys are so worried about
Yeah.
gooping. I'm not. Look, if you don't even worry about gooping, you don't have to wear anything, dude.
If you don't worry about goop and the goop comes to you. Girls see you, they go, that guy's dressed like a fucking dumbass. I'm going to get his goop out of him.
Oh, dude. Also,
I only get goop from guys that dress like 5th graders. It works.
dude, on the drive from Austin down to Port Aransas, you just kind of cut through these small Texas towns, and in every there'd be a town of like, you know, when you come through and you're like, how, like this is crazy. Like, how do you even like
Yeah.
exist here? You know, it could be a town of like 4 people. DQs like
DQs are, yeah.
bro, it's like Spice. It's on Arrakis. Like whoever controls the fucking
The
blizzard,
DQs, yeah.
whoever controls the blizzard controls the whole town.
So hot down there, bro.
I know.
You get a nice blizzard.
And there, dude, every town, it's like there's just like nothing. DQ sticking up, and you're like, fuck, bro.
It's funny you noticed that. I noticed that when I was down in Arizona.
Did you?
Every single small town, DQ.
Yeah, man. It's like it's the
Taco Bell's too, and
usually, yeah.
Del Tacos. But yeah, DQ for sure.
Might have to get into the DQ small town game. Just lording over small towns with the DQ.
We had one in Mechanicsburg that was a pretty big deal.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking.
Yeah.
Every kid's sports game is
Shit rocked.
straight to DQ.
Yeah.
They they do the hot food too. The little chili
The
dogs.
mayor's got something to say about the DQ.
I was gonna say Matt would be a great ice cream man.
I did work at an ice cream place before.
Yeah.
My hygiene wasn't good. I would be in the back just like, oh, bro. I'd be like itching my butt in the back. Like they'd be like, get out there and make some cones. I'm like, all right. I used to walk by like the gallons, open the thing, and just scoop it with my hands and eat the ice cream. It was so gross.
Matt, I worked in an ice cream factory, and my hygiene wasn't great either. I would fucking sleep on the floor in the locker room, then wake up and stick my hand straight in the ice cream.
How could you not?
Yeah. If you ate Hershey's ice cream in 2010,
Yeah, I was at Brewster's.
Brewster's fucking rules. That's
Brewster's
a good place.
does rule.
Yeah.
Brewster's. It was a sick job, man. But whatever. I'll be honest. I was
Come to
stealing-
think of it, the
stealing money
hygiene
from the
was
register.
hygiene was low in the factory.
Yeah.
It was poor hygiene.
Yeah, dude. It's not the best. Yeah, I remember like for real coming out of the bathroom from taking a dump and like handling a cone, and the manager would be like, "Did you wash your hands in the bathroom?" I'd be like,
Yes,
"Yeah."
dude. There's a sign, of course.
Yeah. I'll be like,
What the fuck are you talking
I'd
about?
just scratch my balls afterwards. I was like, yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Love seeing that sign at a place I don't work at. Man,
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
It sucks for the
It
employees.
sucks for those guys.
I can go straight back out to the public with a dump on my hands. Straight back to the beer pong table.
I don't think as a child, I know for a fact I never washed my hands after dumping.
Yeah, even
Never.
Sadly, even as an adult, it's like if I wash my hands after I take a piss, I'm like,
Yeah, that's
really turned a corner. Am I a doctor?
Nate used to not wipe his butt.
what?
Ew,
Why?
you might be fart.
Fart.
You're not Earth, dude.
I saw it coming. I was like 5 or 6. It was I didn't have time. I had to get back. I had to get back to my Power Rangers and my Beast Wars.
So you would just not wipe your ass?
I would just get right up. I learned my lesson quickly. It only takes a short amount of not wipes until your underwear are devastated. And
Holy shit! You must have had full dumps in there. You must have had insane dumps.
Did somebody step in on this, or were you just naturally? Were
I
like,
think I think my mom might have said something because at that age I was still wearing straight tighty whities.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
they
she was getting the laundry was fucking chaos.
Yeah. She would hit me with the "Are you white?" and I'd be like, "Yes."
Shit.
I just wouldn't.
Yes.
I went like a full like maybe a year.
damn.
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
It must have
remember.
been free though. That must have been nice, just like popping up, and being like suckers.
I was still like, I learned I was doing it myself. That's big once you start doing that.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'll be honest, as an adult, I've tried it a couple times. I'm like, you're wiping, you're like, man, this is really getting me nowhere.
Oh
How
yeah,
about-
I mean
let me
you
see
can,
my
you can hit
body.
a fucking give up.
Yeah.
You can definitely look. That happens to everybody. You go, I've wiped 7 times.
It's just
I gotta go about my day. I can't sit here wiping my ass for 20 fucking minutes. The give up never works. You end up going back to the bathroom.
or you just forget. Like I'll be like before bed, I'll be like moving. I'm like, what the fuck? The hell's going
Goddamn,
on?
my ass is itchy as
Literally
hell.
last night, I was walking by
Last
and
night?
I took a nice dump during the day, and I thought it was fine enough. I was like, all right, I'm good to go. I was about to get ready for bed, and I was like, something's not right. And I took a piss, and I just like
It's a father's intuition.
Yeah, I was like, let me just get one little ass wipe before bed, dude. You would have thought. You would have thought I just shat. I was like, oh no. I heard Brittany coming up the steps. I was like, real quick.
Find out about this.
When she catches me just wiping my ass at nighttime, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. All right, I'm getting ready for bed. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm jerking off in here. Getting my goop out. But yeah, I've unfortunately, I had a 5-year-old's ass last night before bedtime. I thought I was like, I didn't even thought I'd give up. I was like, thought I was good to go. Thought I was Gucci. Turns out not the case.
No, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, I hit a give up the other day that's straight to the shower.
That's the move.
That is the move, man.
You go, this isn't working.
Yeah, straight to the shower.
Yeah.
I walked past my whole family. I was in like the downstairs bathroom. Brittany's like, are you done pooping? I was like, taking it to the shower. This was a disaster. Like, Jesus Christ.
This was a disaster. This was a complete disaster. I've got to wash my ass.
I got to power wash my asshole. What are we having for breakfast?
Prepare breakfast. I'll be done washing my ass in a minute.
Next time she catches me wiping my ass at nighttime, I'm just going to turn her and go, these beautiful things that I like. Do a backflip off the toilet and land on my back.
You got to hear the other guy. I forget the way it's like, you'll be married in the suburbs with the American
Who's that?
dream.
There's another sexy crooner right now.
It's a white guy on Instagram. They call it Kylecore, this type of music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those.
It's Kylecore.
All you need is one good girl hit, man.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
He's kind of getting clowned, though. Everyone's saying this is not it.
What do you mean?
It's just super corny. It's if Shane, I'll look for it.
Oh, I heard this song.
Fuck. He seems old to be that whimsical and gay.
Yeah, I mean, how old that boy is? He's probably late 20s, I would say. That's when you're just getting old enough to become, honestly, even gayer.
True, some guys do double down.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, he knows like one person who had a kid, and he's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And you'll be in California, and I'll be dancing. You'll be fucking going to the grocery store, you stupid bitch. And I'll be singing and gooping everywhere.
He might have gooped that night, though. There were some people filming that looked like they were ready for some goop.
Women love nothing more than a guy with an acoustic guitar and be like, it's so hard for you.
And I'll be gooping out in California. I'm telling you, you guys see Machine Gun Kelly put out the goop anthem of the summer, too.
What was the goop anthem he put out?
He put out a full-on fucking goop sesh for the broads.
What was it? It was a screamo goop sesh? Or is it more pop punk?
It's pop. It's just pop. Yeah, he put out a nice goop sesh for
that guy
everybody.
is like the perfect celebrity, though. Just like he'll like wear, one of those guys will just wear like Frankenstein boots. Oh, he's like going full Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's ready to go.
Backstreet's back.
All right.
Backstreet's fucking back.
Yeah, timestamp that. We're not allowed to play cool goop music.
I think we play, if we're talking about it, it's common license or whatever or something. Allegedly. I don't know.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
he put out a goop anthem. It's him and the dancing in California guy that are battling for the goop shot of the summer.
True. What about fucking the dude at the piano backflipper?
He's got some goop stuff coming.
He's got to get this goop.
He's got
up,
a couple
man.
goop songs.
He needs a goop. He needs to release a song so he can.
I think he's got some new goop shit coming.
Yeah, I wonder who's battling for the song of the summer. Kanye threw down the gauntlet.
Kanye's still leading. I'd say. I guess Nokia from Drake is
really
hanging on. He gooped too early with that though.
Yeah, he should have saved.
He should have saved that for the summer.
It's not too late for him to release a summer anthem. There's no great summer anthem right now besides. I mean, what did we have last year? Last year we had some fucking banger. We had that guy, the Black Cowboy, Shabuzi.
That was a good one.
He fucking. Oh, really? Was that the summertime?
That was the song of the year.
Yeah, but you can't part. That wasn't like.
This is you are just Whoopi from The View. You're The View, bro.
You're fucking,
you love the
he's
liberal anthem,
goopy, dude.
You love the liberal anthem.
He's goopy.
You love when
Goopy
Kamala
Goldberg.
danced to it.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Dude, you couldn't turn on anything without hearing "Not Like Us" last year.
For sure.
That was summer. So that was some. Was that the summer anthem though?
It's not really a summer anthem.
It's not
in any way.
I don't know, dude. As soon as you hit the
I
certified
think
level
that
boy,
song is what made Gingers black.
It actually might be.
Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. That could have been summer anthem, maybe.
That was definitely the most played. That was
Yeah,
nonstop.
for sure, for faux show. But again, like, dude, I'm thinking Kid Rock summer anthem. That was a real summer. That's like party time. I guess you can. I don't know.
Nobody partied to that song other than for real the DNC.
Yeah, exactly. we're in need of a fucking summer banger. Shabuzi, was that last year or like 2 years ago? Yeah, that was the summer anthem, dude. Let's all get real. Let's have a reality check here.
It's time for a reality check.
Can we please get back down to fucking earth right now?
It's time to get down to earth.
That was the summer anthem.
You found a summer anthem?
Well, let's say, what are they?
There was. I just typed it in.
What about Espresso?
I Had Some Help by Morgan Wallen.
Had Some
and
Help
Post
was a
Malone.
big one. Oh yeah, that was a
Hot
huge
to
one.
Go, Chapel Roan was a big one.
That was last summer. These are all great summer anthems.
$1 Million Baby by Tommy Richmond.
Yeah, that was
a big
that was one you couldn't escape either.
Shaboos.
Yeah.
Oh, and I found out the guy.
You
What
get
is this?
$0.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just, I guess it's like good publicity.
Yeah.
What? Who pays for all those fucking million dancers?
I mean, I'm sure they cover that. You don't pay for that, but
Okay. That'd be crazy, bro.
me-
If I was
let me
footing the
fact check
bill and
that.
I'd be like, yeah, let me surround myself with
Dog,
800.
why am I doing the fact checking? Come on, man.
So if I had to fit the bill for 800 male dancers, that's crazy. He had a lot of bros. It was just the bros, dude. That was
There's
another.
a lot of guys dancing.
I'm going to need 800 male dancers.
I like tough dancing.
Me too.
I like when people are mad dancing.
I got a little scared. I was like, oh.
I was spooked out. I was scared of that. I was very scared during the performance.
It's classic. That was a Philip Ross one book. He got it. The old professor does that like accidentally. He's like saying a ghost.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like there's a spook in here. And the student's like, hey, and they fire him off the campus. But the professor's secretly half black and he's been hiding it his whole life. We could talk lit, dude, all you want.
I would love to talk lit.
But yeah, dude, that was it was just kind of boring. It was just like, all right, this is it did take him to new heights. Him like besting Drake in an exchange of words did take him to new heights, but it's like,
What's going on, Sean? Did you find out the information?
He got a bag, but he got a baby bag. He gets the standard union rate, which is $1,000 per day for rehearsal and performance.
a baby bag.
He got a baby bag. Yeah.
He got a little bag. Yeah, he got a fanny pack.
Well, dude, Jim Jones might have had the best take on the Drake lawsuit. And his whole thing is so funny, him and Cameron beefing. But he went on a podcast with, I swear to God, it was the best take of the Drake lawsuit stuff, how he's suing like UMG or whatever.
United, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Universal.
Universal, yeah, that's what it is. Universal Music Group. And this guy was like, yeah, dude, it's like against the code though. Like he's going against the code of hip hop. And Jim Jones was like, dude, Drake's going after a bag you cannot comprehend. It was like,
Yeah.
He was saying, basically, he was basically saying that he's going after the, and it is slightly Kanye-esque. He's going after the dudes who have given us all these raw deals, the labels who have been lording over us, the culture. And he's going at like the eye of the fucking hornet's nest and he was like, I mean, he's probably going to get $1 billion in this lawsuit. It's like, no, he's not.
He's going to get a lot.
Do you think he'll get it?
I think he'll get a lot. Yeah, I mean, from what I've been told, it's like they were trying to lower his stock so his next deal wasn't as big as the last couple have been. He's with them. He's with Universal.
That's their, and their things like, why would we want to
because
undermine
I think
our
the
own
last
artists?
deal was like $400 million.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, that's what Jim Jones was. It was the funniest take. He was like, bro, he's going after a bag. And he's like, you can't say anything about Drake if you want to still hang with your bros in the hood who are like falling off of buses and getting lawsuits. He's like, you can't say that. Drake's taking it to the
You
next
got some
level.
workman comps, bros.
That's
Yeah, we got a couple of those, bros.
That's what he was saying. He was like, bro, there's nothing more gully than like pretending to hurt your neck on a bus. That was his whole that was his whole thing. And like Drake's hurting his neck on the biggest bus imaginable, and it's actually sick as fuck. I was like, dude, Jim Jones, that was absolutely.
I could be wrong, but I think Kendrick went through the Tupac estate to sue Drake first.
Did he really?
But no one cares.
Wait, what Tupac estate?
Drake had like a diss track with like AI Tupac,
Right.
and that got taken down because of a lawsuit.
For sure. Oh,
Which
he was
is-
like, you can't use the ghost of Tupac
Yeah.
to beef. He's like, that's outside of the rules.
So Kendrick did it.
He did a lawsuit first.
No one cares.
Hold on. So they were in court. There was like guys in court battling over Ghost Tupac.
Yes.
And like Ghost Tupac called my defendant
Ghost
gay.
Tupac wouldn't have said that.
Your Honor, Tupac might still be alive, actually.
An all black jury going.
But yeah, he basically broke down the thing of being like, stop trying to act like he's offending some code of the streets. He's like, bro, like he's getting the biggest bag. And he was like, your problem is you can't see the bag. Like the bag, he was saying like the bag exists out of this guy's entire frame
It's a
of
different
wear.
dimension.
Was
You can't.
so sick, dude.
It's not a near. Yeah.
To hit him with the med, be like, bro, your bags, you can only imagine such a bag.
It
He's
is a
like,
meta bag.
he's like, Drake is on a bag that you can't. Just getting deep on the bag is so sick.
Can't fathom this bag.
But yeah, that was my personal take on the Super Bowl
Should have been
performance.
Lil Wayne.
It should have been Lil Wayne, and then also the whole craze of like this whole like battle thing. I feel like it really the sun set on it on that
Has
performance.
it almost been a year?
Now has
It's been fucking forever. It's been like 8 months. That was a year ago when he sued him? Jesus Christ.
April what? 2024. Damn.
But that was, yeah. So it probably started last April.
I was just hoping you'd say
Or-
420.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
heart
dude,
goes out
that's
to
been a
you.
fucking year.
Yeah.
God damn, I felt like that was like 3 months ago.
No, this has lasted longer than the Will Smith slap.
He needs to do it again. He's going back, I think.
Will
to
needs
it.
to slap.
He needs to slap
He
again.
needs to slap somebody.
He needs to slap that Indian guy.
How could he slap?
How could he slap? How could he slap? Yeah, man. People were trying to make the Taylor Swift boo into like this whole like sea change of like the people are waking up, dude. They know they don't like this. So you're telling me this was a change? She was wearing Chiefs shit. People were
Yeah,
like,
it was
boo.
a Chiefs fan. It was all Eagles fans.
so
At the
funny.
beginning of the game, of course, everyone's gonna be like, fuck yeah, bitch.
Yeah, and there was also like people were like, she's ruining football. It's
Before she was on, they were literally showing a Chiefs fan, showing an Eagles fan,
boo.
boo anytime it was a Chiefs fan.
Was there that
Cheer
many
when it was
Phillies
an
people?
Eagles fan?
There's so many Eagles people there.
It felt like there was more Eagles fans. And there's one thing I noticed: the Chiefs fans are like all old, fat white guys.
Yeah,
They're all just chubby white guys from fucking Kansas and Missouri
yeah,
that have. This is the third one in a row they've been to.
yeah. So
They
like,
didn't care as much.
didn't have the fire in their bellies.
Eagles fans are all fucking trash gremlins that were there like
Needed it.
yeah, birds are like
Yeah.
everyone was everywhere you looked it was Eagles fans.
Well, that's also a weird pressure if you've won 2 Super Bowls in a row. I'd be fucked up being like, because then it's like there's no way you're not laxing and kind of like chilling. There's no
They
way.
were lamping.
Huh?
There's no doubt. They lamped.
Yeah, exactly.
They were lamping.
Why though? I mean, it makes sense. You're 2-time.
I mean, I guess they made it to the Super Bowl, so I guess they weren't relaxing too hard.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do.
That's true,
They just got there and couldn't protect their quarterback.
dude.
That's
You know
that.
they didn't blitz either. The Eagles
blitz
it was
once,
a
man.
4-man rush, bro.
4-man rush.
That blew my mind when I found out they didn't blitz. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean the Chiefs also throw the ball every fucking down.
Yeah.
So your defensive line knows they can pass rush every play. And then when they're down 17, it's like they're going to be throwing the ball.
Yeah, fuck.
Just send 4.
Is their offensive line that bad? I mean, I'm not trying to smite their offensive line, but like, bro, they got like, what
They got
happened?
killed. I don't know.
Because they're so good. That's the whole time I was like, dude, Mahomes is good. If you put him down, he's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
But they were just like melting right through.
It was wonderful.
It was,
It was
truly
really beautiful.
Truly a sight.
Yeah.
Poor Reed though.
I went to the after party.
Did you
I
really?
got to hold the trophy. It was crazy.
Did you raise it?
No, I was just like, I didn't really take it in. I was just like, it's lighter than I thought it'd be. I felt like a real imposter.
Why?
I don't know. What the fuck am I doing holding those Super Bowl trophies? Everywhere I go, I feel like a fucking imposter, and that was crazy.
Yeah, that is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Holding it. That is sick.
It was awesome.
That's fully the aggro crag, dude. You held the aggro crag. What was it? I guess the party must have been sick though.
Party was awesome.
Did champagne bottles actually shoot in the air, or was it that was?
I think that's the locker room, but they
room.
probably did. I left before I think things got real crazy.
Dude, and that coach, where did he coach before? The guy for the Eagles,
Sirianni. I think it was with the Colts. I think it was like an offensive coordinator. I think.
And how long's he been there for the Eagles?
This is year 3.
Dude, 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 win.
Yeah. They're gonna have to stop talking shit.
Yeah, dude. Reed.
Yeah, he was an IUP guy. He coached at Indiana.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I think there's like 3 guys on the staff that were from IUP.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
PSAC is in the
good for
house.
him, man. That's got to be crazy. I liked watching when the Gatorade got poured on him, and you could tell he was like,
Yeah,
he
take
was
it
soaking
in.
wet with Gatorade. At one point, he did like a little like kind of prayer thing. It was just like, oh, it's like, bro, that's all they want.
Because bro, week fucking after the end, last season ended in complete disaster. They were 10-1 and then lost every game.
Yeah.
And then this year they started out 2-2 with some bad fucking losses, and people were starting to really get on him and be like, we're gonna have to fire him. So like for the next like 4 weeks, maybe 5, everyone was just waiting for him to lose 1 game, and he would probably have been close.
You get fired that fucking fast?
Yeah.
I guess if you have like, I guess there's a world of fucking coaches, and you can just be like, all right, buddy, get out.
Especially because he inherited a
Super
very
Bowl.
good team
Yeah.
and went straight to the Super Bowl his first year. And when coaches do that, they usually don't get credit for that.
I got you. That makes sense. So he had somewhat of a building year the year after that.
And then the year after was like, all right, let's see what he does. And they fucking exploded. They were terrible.
Yeah.
So then, he was on the hot seat a little. Then
he's good.
He's the bro.
Do you think there's a chance they're the new Chiefs, that they'll go back and try to get it again?
I do.
Yeah.
I think there's a strong chance. They
sick.
get a lot of guys back.
That's what they say. They're not losing anybody, are they?
They're going to lose some key defensive pieces.
Okay.
But I hope maybe they won't lose them. They're just up for free agency.
Okay.
Contracts, I think, should be all right.
They might be the most hateable dynasty, though. Philly becomes like a Chiefs era, Chief
Be the
type
funniest dynasty of all time.
Oh my god, dude!
It'd be the funniest.
Philadelphia is going to look like fucking Aleppo.
Philadelphia is going to be bad, dude.
They got to stop destroying the
I
city.
was jealous. I mean, even being at the Super Bowl was obviously where you want to be, but Philly would have been fun.
So fun to be there. Although, dude, I'm telling you, last time when I was there, I was like right on Broad Street. My house was like 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
And it was too much, man. I'm like just watching people just start wrecking shit. I was just like, this is fucking annoying. It was pissing me off. They got to stop fucking breaking the city.
Sometimes you gotta.
Dude, they were like flipping fucking cars, dude. It's crazy.
How else are you gonna make an omelet?
That's true.
You have to break a couple eggs here.
That's true. Although, I mean, that is just part and parcel, man. Otherwise, you are just Chiefs fans, just like, we'll get them next year. Yeah, true. You got to bleed. If you bleed green, you bleed green. It is what it is.
There's nothing we can do about it.
But the worst part is now they're like, it's something that gets attention online. So now people are like, yes, we gotta ramp this up even more. I'm gonna break a window. It's like, dude, don't do it, dude.
I'm gonna go viral committing a crime. It's gonna be my face. I'm gonna share it.
But yeah, that was I think that was. I'll be excited to see what Kendrick Lamar does, because he seems like he'll be pretty content to just kind of fade out and be like, I won, beat you.
Yeah, he goes away for a while.
Yeah, I beat you
most of the time.
I think that's gonna be it, man.
It better not be. That's kind of a fucking lame ass.
No, that's beating the video game. Be like, I'm done. Bye. Sorry, I'm fucking on
No, I want no rematch. That was it. I called it. No rematch. I don't know. That's kind of like, if you want to be the best ever, if your one thing is beating a guy in a rap battle and then going, I'm done?
Well, to be fair, he did have like a lot of people liked him. I was always kind
I
of like,
loved Kendrick Lamar.
I was always like, meh, you know, I didn't, it just wasn't for me.
He's still good. I mean,
He's great, of course. He's a super successful, talented guy. But it was just, I was always like, whatever. And then, but then I didn't realize he'd been away for so long. And then I guess he came back. He was summoned back. And then for him, that is sweet to be kind of chilling. Like, I don't know. And then just be like, oh, yep.
yeah.
Top of the game. But it all happened, dude. It was funny because, like, Lil Wayne was like, remember when him and Nicki Minaj were like, they were like the biggest.
And Drake.
And well, then Drake was like, launched out of that. But yeah, maybe there's going to be the newest rappers to become the biggest. Dude, rap's so bad. Like, I'm not trying to sound like an old guy. It's literally like, it's a minute and a half songs of just nonsense. They can't understand.
I was watching videos of, I never got to see the halftime performance.
Okay.
I was making my way up to Trump Dawg Suite.
Oh, so sick.
But I didn't get to see the performance. We just watched it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I was only seeing videos online of like old guys that were watching the Super Bowl getting filmed by their like grandkids that were like, the hell is he saying? I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, and I watched that thing. I was like, I haven't understood one word.
Yeah.
And I know the songs.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. It wasn't this is something I've been thinking about for a long time as like, and again, it's like, sounds like a very uncomfortable thing to even talk about, but as like the country gets better in terms of race relations, will black guys lose cool points? And I think it could just be me trying to fulfill my own theory, but I think it's happening. I've
had this theory since the old test.
Yeah, true.
This has been my working theory, and now I'm just sitting back and watching it play out.
It's your theory of relativity.
It is, dude. You can't be.
Dude, and it's like I'm watching it. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's losing. Like it's not like the stuff of like a charged counterculture.
It's been fever pitch, and then since then it's been kind of like, we're still doing this.
The sinister model.
Yeah, you hire a new artist to kill off the old artist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need it for the credit for your next album.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's only going to shoot you a little bit. You won't die.
Well, also, I mean, even if it's not intentional, it's like, you know, you're running a music label, and once it happens once, you're like, that worked out pretty well for us. I could see it being like, that guy's a surefire bet. That guy's a good pick. Oh, you want to sell heroin? We'll give you a little bit of money. How about you get in there and get active? Dude, I could definitely see that happening.
So funny. Right. Going in for a meeting. It's like, do you have anyone you could kill or...
Right, yeah. Do you have any active beefs with anyone?
Well, there's like subreddits where like people go on and give like the scoop, like this person is against this person. It's all because there's so much upside. If you pop off on the algorithm, you can make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That is also scary to me where, like you said, these reaction videos where those videos also have like 250,000 views just reacting to what someone did on their live.
Yeah.
You know, people just sit there and watch people go live and screen record and be like, all right, cool. I got content now. You know?
Yeah. I do like the streams, like the young black streamers where it's just dudes standing in a room with a fucking scroll of just people commenting.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting there like eating a sandwich.
Yeah. It's insane.
It's fucking great.
Like who's the one guy? Kai Cenat.
Sinat,
he's huge. He's like his platform is massive.
To the point where Kamala Harris was like begging to get on the show during her run for election and he wouldn't let her on.
It is crazy that there are podcasters who seem genuinely more powerful than the presidential candidates. We're like, nah, I'm good on her. Who else we got? Your booking service? You're like the presidential.
He went live to say that. He's like, yo, Secret Service keeps calling my phone trying to get me to have Kamala on. I don't want to be political, but
Kamala
I knew that he was going to be.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to be in those crosshairs when he did that stunt in Union Square.
What'd he do?
He said he was going to give out like a few PlayStation 5s and like 250,000 kids showed up to Union Square and it was like a massive riot. They destroyed the place. And it was like there was no brand that didn't see that was like, get that kid on.
That's kind of chum in the waters, putting out a bunch of PS5s.
Yeah,
That's a recipe for disaster. 250,000 people,
and they just tore the place apart. Like his team had to get him out of there in an SUV, and there's like helicopter footage of like people are hanging on the SUV as it's speeding away. Like, you know, they're like hanging on for dear life.
It was like the Iraqi extraction.
Yeah.
film.
And I'll never forget the day that happened. We were in the city. I was actually in Washington Square Park recording content, man on the street content for my podcast. And there's just like a helicopter just kind of like hovering. And I remember my wife, she's like, those are police helicopters. Like something crazy is happening right now. You know what I mean? And then we got home and saw the news and it was like, oh yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that is wild, man. That is so funny for just podcasts, just dudes in a room. Like it'd be nice if Kamala went on and did the Kodak Black where she just like tossed a pill up in the air, caught perks out of it. That's my favorite appearance on any kind of show.
Yeah.
Where he just threw a perk in the air, caught it in his mouth, and he goes, a little glitch for the Twitch, and just like lay there. It was like, fucking love that dude.
Those dudes, I love that they're just like by themselves going live all the time.
Yeah.
To the point, I'm not even sure whether they're real people anymore. Like, there's no way Soldier Boy is a human being.
Dude, I got an opportunity to hang out with Kai Cenat once, and they just filmed his girlfriend beating him up, and then they stopped, and he was like, nice.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh,
wow. It was just like a made up scene.
Yeah, like it's like the littlest things go. Like he's going viral right now as we speak because he was at the BET Awards.
Saw that.
And he was just in the parking lot and fucking Wale is walking in the parking lot and he sees him and he doesn't know who he is, but he was nice. He was like, oh, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then he gets in the thing and the chat is just going crazy like, oh, Wale. And he's like, Wally? What the fuck is Wally?
Yeah.
And then like the guy filming is like, Wale. That's the guy you just seen. He's like, oh, what'd he do? And fucking then like everyone's like, yo, you don't know Wale, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And Wale, he's kind of petty for this because he does this a lot.
Yeah.
He's like online and he's always reading comments of what people are saying about him. Then he goes and approaches Kai Cenat like in the award show to be like, yo, that interaction got me looking crazy online right now, man, but we'll talk later. Like, and Kai is like sitting there talking to Snoop Dogg. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about?
It's also now you look crazy to be like, it's also insane to be like if he knew you, that's just how it works. Like if somebody doesn't know you, it's not that person's fault.
Right.
And you just got to let it go.
Right.
Especially if you're
He probably did know him though. He's just fucking
fucking
with Wale. I'm on Wale.
I wouldn't recognize it. If I saw
It's
him,
unbelievable the disrespect.
You'd be surprised what 21 and 22-year-olds
No,
don't
dude,
know.
No, Kai knows.
Nah, man.
you think
Kai
he knows him?
knows. He's the most plugged in guy. He almost had Kamala Harris. on
No,
his back.
because here's the thing. It's been going on for the rest of the night of other older black celebrities that he didn't know.
Yeah, no,
Like, it's got to be a test now.
no, he's doing a bit, dude. He's fucking with these guys.
I mean, you have the inside track.
Unbelievable.
You have the inside track.
I'm sick and tired of it.
What are you sick and tired of?
You show up to the BET Awards, you don't know anyone there? Bullshit.
He knew Snoop and Kevin Hart.
Dude.
Who else do you need to know? To introduce everybody else.
When's the last time Wale put out a song?
I don't know a single song.
I know his songs from like 12 years ago.
Okay, but here's the other thing, right? Now,
Still.
you know Wale, right?
Yeah.
And remember when he was doing the stuff with Seinfeld?
No, what have
He had an album about nothing, the mixtape about nothing. And
I
all
thought
of his
he was
albums,
making stuff with Seinfeld.
No, he
I thought you
did.
meant- I thought you meant-
He would do skits with Seinfeld in between the songs. But the way the project worked, he reached out, like he would do these mixtapes about nothing where he would play excerpts from the show to lead in the songs that he wrote.
Yeah, this is why Kai Cenat doesn't know who he is.
Exactly. But then he like actually reached out to Seinfeld to see if he could get Seinfeld to do these things. And when Seinfeld got the notice, same thing. What the hell is Wally? And like Seinfeld's wife happened to know. She was in the room like, oh, Wale. I love Wale. He's great. He actually uses clips from your show to do the thing. And if that didn't happen, Jerry would have said no. Jerry only said yes because his wife was like, oh, is it good? She's like, yeah, you should do it. And he did, but Jerry didn't know who the fuck he was.
Damn.
But Jerry's wife knows who he is.
Isn't surprising since she's
And Kai
19.
Cenat doesn't.
It's interesting because he didn't marry his young girlfriend though. I don't think.
Who?
Seinfeld came under fire.
No, yeah. No, they were just dating. Shoshana? Is that her name? Oh.
I like Macron's setup where he is married to a woman like 20 years older than him or something.
Did you see she like choked him out?
Yeah, I saw it. I think they were fucking around. Yeah. You catch me getting my hands to the throat all the time.
He was live streaming the whole thing.
Yeah.
The comments are going nuts.
I saw it. Well, there's like a for real. Did you ever hear about this? How they say the president of France's wife is a man?
Yeah.
There's like a serious thing into that. But apparently she met him allegedly when he was like a schoolboy. Mm-hmm. She was like his teacher. And like they got married and now he's the president of France.
Damn.
Very French.
She really scouted that out.
Yeah, for real.
Holy shit.
High for talent.
He's like addressed it, I thought. Didn't he like talk about how it was like
he just went super French. He's like, our love was like none other. Blah, 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 blah. But there's like Candace Owens, like for real. There's like court.
She's mad about it.
She did like a full documentary. She thinks she's like convinced that the dude's wife is a man.
Yeah.
Like went full in, like requested one of those things where it's like they like gave her a deposition, like, yo, you got to stop saying that because like I think the press in Europe works where like if you say something about someone, you have to prove it's true. But in the United States, you can allege anything kind of you want.
Yeah.
And it's on them to prove it's not true.
Right.
Yeah.
So she sent a thing being, they sent a thing being like, stop. And she was like, prove I'm wrong and I'll stop. And they're like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Damn.
Huh?
15 they started dating?
They met in 1990 when Brigitte was teaching the drama club and Macron was 15 years old. Now they're married.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they didn't start dating when they met. Like that was their first interaction, and that's fucked up that they're trying to show it that way. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can meet somebody.
I think they are on record saying we had a romance when I was
at 15.
Like,
I think so.
Maybe shortly after.
I thought it was.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I guess it is possible.
It's also
'Cause
France.
I'm talking about it as if my mother-in-law, she had my wife when she was 15.
Okay.
And here's the crazy thing. I'm closer in age to my mother-in-law than I am to my wife.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's like a weird dynamic of how we all hang out. Like I'm 9 years older than my wife, but 7 years younger than my mother-in-law.
Whoa. Now, can I ask you, is your wife like healthy as a horse? I feel like you're healthier when you're born
poor like that. Yes, but like yes, but there's like a lot of psychological stuff that happened where like I can't tell whether this is like from being poor or just being Latina. You know?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Because I feel like that is like the ideal.
Why is Candace so mad? Does she feel like she's being tricked?
She's just a journalist.
Candace, like I feel like Candace, she knows the game. She's just trolling all day long.
Yeah,
I'm always I don't watch all of her shit, but when I do, I'm always looking for her to go.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, all right, I got you.
Yeah, well, there's a guy. You remember the guy Timothy Leary from Harvard who like did a bunch of acid and like got kicked out in like the 60s or whatever. He like came to the conclusion like, dude, we should be having kids at like 16. Your parents should be raising your kids. Then when you're your grandparents' age, your kids should have kids when they're 16. He's like, it just makes the healthiest humans. 16, 17.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Maybe he said 18. Let me not put smart on his name, but
you said 14, 15, 12 or something like that.
But yeah, because there's a thing, man. It's like autism's on like the rise. We're not producing the healthiest kids,
right? Because you think we're making old babies.
Old babies.
Yeah.
Soft cum. Old babies.
Soft shell crabs.
Soft shell crabs. So it might be something. Maybe I have to
you
look
just
into
gotta
that.
like have 16-year-olds and just freeze their eggs and jizz.
Yeah.
And just keep it, on like
True.
a necklace. And break it when you're ready.
That's not bad.
Kids,
It's got. I don't think kids have sex anymore. Even.
No.
So I've heard it's like
is,
it's dropping off. It's
Right.
not as like it was.
They're all just jacking off and on the computer.
Yeah. They're working.
Yeah.
They're working on the computer. They're jacking off on the computer.
Yeah, God bless them, man.
It's tough.
Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Finals Edition, and it's brought to you by Prize Picks. The finals are on, and we're not just talking about basketball here. We're talking hockey, too. Twice the chance for players to show what they've got, and twice the chance for you to get in on the fun. Further prompts to riff. NBA Finals basketball thoughts. Hot takes about who's going to win. Is Shy just a foul merchant? I'm wondering that.
He is a foul merchant, but he's going to get buckets. I would take more every time on Shea.
More.
Yeah, more every time on Shea.
More on Shea?
Yeah, every time.
More on Shea LaBeouf. You just heard that. Good call. Stanley Cup Finals. Thoughts, hot takes about who's going to win? Is it the Oilers' year?
Oilers are going to make a comeback. I believe it.
Do you think Canada is going to take it finally? Last time they won, believe it or not, was 1993.
I know, it was a long time ago. Canadians, 93. I want Edmonton to come back and win it. I think Draisaitl and McDavid are going to turn it on.
I want Canada to lose. Canada less.
Florida's in the catbird seat. I think they're up 2-1.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see.
Love that.
Yeah.
When were you way too confident about making a pick that fell apart?
Oilers to win the cup.
Okay. Which team in the NBA Finals do you care more or could care less about?
Pacers care more. Thunder care less. But they're both good.
You want the Pacers to win?
I think I want Pacers to win a little more. They're the underdog. Always go for the underdog.
Yeah, I kind of want the Pacers to win as
I
well.
want them to win too because I was just in that city and my God, they need it.
That city stinks.
It might be the worst city. God, they need a win.
And SGA is on Oklahoma City, right? He's Canadian.
Yeah.
So he's rooting
Canadian.
against Canada.
Wes
all over
on the
place
Canadian
here.
as well. They got a Canadian on their team?
Yeah, he's like one of the best players in the league.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Less. If they lose. I'm mad Canada won't let us buy their country.
I know.
I'm
Just
pissed
give it
off
up
about
already.
that.
Yeah.
Come on, join the fucking fold, man.
It would be kind of sick.
Owning Canada would be awesome.
Can't we buy it from the British?
Wouldn't it? It would also, if they were just one state and it's 51, like this settles that like election thing, right? Because it's like now it's an odd number of states.
Wait, why does it matter how many states? I don't understand.
Because then it's not like an even divide of like 25 went this way, 25 went that way. It has to go one way because it's an odd number of
I
states.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So every state just gets one vote.
That'd be nice.
Just go state for
Canada
state.
would be hard dem too. They'd be
probably.
They'd be pretty hard dem.
I don't know.
believe. Yeah,
You
those
get up into
truckers.
oil
The truckers
country,
would get
yeah.
fired up.
Yeah.
Fired up.
Yeah, Calgary is like they're like Texas and Calgary.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see what happens, guys. Any particular players, teams, or matchups that you've enjoyed? Has anything surprised you? Do you have any predictions for the rest of the playoffs? I think dude, the half face shave that was fucking silly as hell.
That was silly, man.
I ruled.
That was real
silly, man.
That was disorienting me. I would see clips
yeah.
and I would get like what the fuck's going on? It like did something to my brain.
It made no sense.
It didn't.
It just
It-
wasn't right socially.
It
pissed
was
me off.
not right.
Pissed off a lot of people.
Pissed me
Angry
off.
people it pissed off. Nice people it made happy. People had
But it
demons.
was tough to talk to you.
As long as I could talk sideways to you. The best at the cellar, we would all be talking, and someone would be over there, and it'd be like 5 minutes of Matty Wiener, like,
Yeah.
and then you're like this. What the fuck, man? What?
No, it's just I'm trying to have like a real conversation with you.
And I'm
You
just
got
mix
half
of
of
flicks.
yeah. You're just being
It
silly.
was disorienting. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Speaking of having cool people be happy and not cool people be mean, I did the Slutty Garfield thing on Patreon.
How did that go? A lot of angry people got mad.
A lot of angry customers. Dude.
Wait, they didn't like Slutty Garfield on Patreon?
Some people didn't, which made me laugh more. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean it's very funny to get angry.
So it was a mystery. A secret artist just like sent me this thing. He's like, I made it. I don't know what to do with it. Just like, and I was like, dude, please let me put this on my Patreon. It's about Garfield. It's about Garfield becoming a streetwalking trans prostitute, and then John's just trying to find him and save him or save Garfield from the underworld. Save her, Miss Lasagna.
What's Odie doing?
His name was
Odie's
Garfield
in the
became
mix
Miss
as well.
Lasagna.
Odie's a street dog.
Miss
Miss
Lasagna. Miss Lasagna.
What is
names?
Odie doing?
Odie's in the underworld.
Oh,
He's selling
really?
drugs or what?
I can't spoil. I've seen a lot of the story's arc. It's so fun. It's just funny.
You can spoil it.
I can't spoil it, dude. It's so
What,
funny
they have to go to
it's
the
so
Patreon?
funny to one day. All I kept thinking about is a guy waking up and just being like, "Oh, sweet." I'm like, what the fuck? Just Garfield.
Oh, new Matt J content.
Guys trying to fuck Garfield.
It is funny. You're
John's
exactly
got-
right.
John's
got a-
You're exactly right on
It's
it.
so
John's
funny.
got to find him in a room like Taken when he finds his daughter.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
And just to have people be like, "Yeah, for real, dude, this isn't it." All right.
This isn't it, bro. Fuck you.
It's so fucking funny. It keeps making, I talked to the dude who did it. He's like, "I'm gonna fire up 3 more right away." I was like,
Nice,
"Please do."
nice.
He should just keep making them the exact same story, just with different cartoon characters.
That'd be sweet. Heathcliff. You got to go Heathcliff.
Yeah.
And then they meet.
Well, it's actually really well done. Like it's like it just looks like a professional.
Yeah, you showed me the drawings.
It's
They're
crazy.
very good.
It's unbelievable how like good it is. And then it's just about Garfield selling pussy, and John being like sexually bothered on the streets as he tries to find out what's happening. It's so funny. It's just people trying to force John to do gay stuff with him.
To find his lost cat.
Find his lost cat. Every time he brings it up, people are like, "I fucked that bitch last week." She sucked my dick down off Colfax.
What mutant made this? Who's doing this?
I can't reveal his identity.
Oh, he's got a hidden identity?
Yeah, he's a secret artist. He might be. Our paths just crossed. And he, honestly, the dude makes me laugh so fucking. I talk to him all the time. He's so funny. Shout out the secret artist. I might do like a Drugs Inc. style interview where I interview him and it's just his face is blurry. It's like,
I just thought it was gonna be funny. Garfield trans, you got fucked a lot.
Trans Garfield.
I love violence. Feed off.
Yeah, that's been my whole weekend. Oh, dude. So I went to ATL, the Helium ATL. It actually is in Alpharetta. It's 45 minutes, or it's like about 38 minutes outside of Atlanta. It's nice though.
That's where you get the honkies.
Oh yeah.
You want to sell some tickets?
There was a lot of honkies.
Yeah, had 45 minutes outside of Atlanta in any direction.
Although I did get to spend a little bit of time in Atlanta, and I thought I would have seen more gay black guys.
Oh.
Because I think that is the Mecca. And I'm being like honest. I was like ready to be like, all right, let's go. I want to see like, like the Mormons when you're in Utah, you're like, let me
natural habitat.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm like, let's go. I thought I was just gonna get, some gay black attitude. Just a little treat.
Gay black attitude would be a nice treat.
Just a little treat.
Just a little sass.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Aggressive sass.
A little spice. But I go down there, so they send me out to fucking cracker ass Alpharetta.
Yeah.
So I didn't see any gay black guys. So I was kind of like,
fuck yeah, you didn't get to see anything.
I know.
Because I was gonna say, if you were in Atlanta, you'd see them.
I know.
And
That's
they
what I
will
was.
sass you.
I know. Thank God I had my black wife with
They're
me,
actually nice.
just for some reserved sass. But
it's very nice.
yeah, it's
pretty
fucking.
nice.
I do
It's
like
nice.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I go down there. I was joking about always assuming my wife is faking it when she has any ailment. I just assume I'm like, if she has any ailment, there's for some reason there's part of my brain that's like, yeah, right.
Sure you do.
Sure, literally. So then we're down. We get there. First night we're there, she's like, she's been saying it for 2 days. She's like, I don't really feel that well, and I'm like, dude, it's just the fucking whatever. From
It's
like
just because you're on a
climate.
trip with me.
Just 'cause you wanna ruin this
you're
trip.
ruining it. It's because I have to work this weekend.
I had the kids, everything. So I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I'm like, she's like, coughing. I don't feel well, and I'm like, dude, I always tell her, you just need to drink some water, dude.
Drink some water.
Drink some fucking water.
Walk it off.
Dude, she hits me. I Uber or whatever, DoorDash the thermometer. She's like 102 or 1. I was like
106.
Shit.
106 in Park.
She was
That's
102.
when a black person has a fever. I have a fever of 106 in Park.
106 in Park would be dangerous. That'd be so dangerous. But dude, she had the flu.
Did she ever hit you back with,
I told
you
her.
need to drink water?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in that deadlock right now every day. It's like, have you drank enough water? It's like, all I do is drink water.
Yeah,
I chug water. Don't talk to me about drinking water.
I'm more so pushing the water agenda, but she has hit me with it. Like, you haven't drank a lot of water. I'm like,
Yes, I have.
a fucking water cooler in my office. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fuck
on
are
there.
you? You don't watch me
It
all
is
the time.
offensive when someone's like, "Do you drink any water?"
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, of course I do.
what do I smell? Like, why the fuck are you saying that?
Yeah.
I know, but I got to stop dogging on her water intake. But it's crazy.
Nah, get in there.
I was dude. She had a fever, and I'm like,
Yeah, you got
I gave her this
water.
big water bottle. I came in the next day, and I was like, dude,
They don't drink water. They're
That's
cats.
all- that
They're
was-
literally cats.
that was like her hamster bottle. And I'm like peeping the level. I'm like, dude, it went down that much.
Yeah, you had a sip of
I'm
water.
like,
and we're
drink
like,
some fucking water. I'm sorry. I'm like, so then,
it's like
dude,
my sister. She has to put those fucking like
flavors.
flavored packs in. It's like, just drink the fucking water.
Drink the fucking water.
They
Not
won't do
everything
it.
has to be soda.
They won't do it.
It's crazy.
I get
bro.
plenty of water in my soda and beer and coffee.
They ever hit you with every woman hits you with the fucking, I didn't get a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I was with you. I saw you.
Oh,
you slept
dude.
for 14 hours.
I have
I saw you
I have
asleep.
data on that. They don't get good sleep.
Why?
I know.
So
yeah.
when I got the Aura ring, I don't have it right now, but I was wearing this Aura ring and it was like tracking my sleep, all this stuff. Finally talked my wife into getting one. We went to bed at the exact same time. We both wore them. I woke up. It was like 8 hours of sleep. I woke up. I'm like, dude, my readiness score is 93. This is awesome. What's yours? It's fucking 55.
You can toss and turn.
When they get their periods, their body temperature rises.
Oh.
And I was peeping her readiness score, and it was like, dude, 55 would be like if I had like 5 beers and stayed up till 3 a.m. And we got 8 hours of sleep.
That's taking it easy. That's 95 readiness for me. God damn, I was good.
Ready to seize the day. Yeah, and I woke up next to her and I was like, what the fuck happened? She's like, I told you I don't feel well when I have my period. I was like,
I'm not sleeping.
Damn, dude, you're fucked.
Think of those floppy tits.
So I got the data,
hanging
dude.
everywhere, too. It's like, wow, you roll up like, I can't sleep on this. It fucking sucks to be a chick.
Dude,
it does suck to be a chick.
Bro, I didn't
sure.
know. It's like a whole week leading up to it.
Yeah, I get the flu every week.
Yeah. But dude, so she had her
every
fucking
month. Pardon
she rode off a week of period into flu.
Yeah.
So it was period to flu. Then I'm doing shows. So like
Overlap.
Thursday, we get the diagnosis. I'm like, damn, you're fucked.
They hate show weekends anyway.
Hey, true.
They hate show
I think her
weekends.
body just rejected it, dude.
Their bodies reject shows. Every single lady rejects the show.
Why do I got to do the thing I love doing and I do for money?
Yeah.
And then you knew it was coming on the schedule for 3 months straight. You knew it was coming. Why do I do it?
I go out every. Oh, why are you doing it?
And then the no-show weekends. Like, what do you want to do? Let's just watch some shows.
Yeah.
Let's watch. You needed me home for that?
Yeah. Well, dude, I was nervous. What I'm trying to tell you right now is that I had all weekend. I'm not trying to say like I'm a hero or whatever, but it was Babe had a fever. I had to do all the stuff during the day for the most part. Obviously, we brought a babysitter with us, so I got to chill a little bit. But
it was heroic.
But I had to make breakfast, dude. So I was like getting up, and it was like I would lay next. It was crazy because I was laying next to her all night, and it's like if I get the flu, I was like fuck.
Oh yeah.
So it would just be like coughing, and I just lay there, just being like, "We'll see what fucking happens."
Yeah.
Just powered through the whole weekend. It was pretty. There was a lot, dude. And then they fucking canceled 2 shows over the snow. It snowed an inch and a half in Georgia, which, to be fair, at first I was kind of salty because I was just like, dude, this is not that bad. But they didn't really they didn't salt the roads, and it's like you're releasing it. I think it was like 350 the club, so you'd be releasing like, let's say, at least 500 drunk drivers that night into the ice. I was kind of like, that's fair. But when people were like, oh, McCusker fucking canceled because of little snow, I was like, fuck that. I don't care, dude. I don't care what people say.
How long did that take?
30 seconds. I grabbed my phone. I was like, for the record, the club canceled. I felt like such a dumbass as I was like, damn it, I showed my hand. It was instantly people were like, fuck you, Fairweather McCusker. And I'm like, fuck
Fairweather McCusker. Oh, I got a good one.
They got me.
I did San Antonio and Dallas, and I like to come out to Dire Straits, Money for Nothing.
Nice.
Usually hits. When it doesn't hit, I felt like a real turd. I was expecting a very ruckus applause.
Yeah.
Kind of mediocre. I just walked out. I was like,
hey guys.
That was pretty intense, huh?
Who was that guitarist, Shane?
That's pretty sick.
It's nice.
That guy is one of the ugliest rock stars in the world.
I've never seen him.
He just hit before MTV.
The lead singer of Dire Straits.
The guy from Genesis. They were both like couldn't have existed once MTV came around.
Who from Genesis?
The main guy, not the one who left, but the one who stayed.
It wasn't whatchamacallit. Collins.
Phil Collins.
It was. You think Phil Collins is ugly?
He was in an interview once. He goes, I can never make it now.
I'm
See my
so
face.
ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He goes, I get it. I'm musically gifted. I don't know how to comb my hair.
Dire Straits is some ugly ass bull.
Ugly, bro.
That little
wow.
Dire Straits. Oh wow. Well,
Let me see.
I know they're not the worst crew.
No, I can see why
That
someone.
guy sucks. That guy sucks.
I can see why
I
someone
come over as a rock star.
I can see why someone in school called him that.
What's his name? D. Snyder was the bro though. He was an ugly ass bull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ugly rock star is a sick life.
Because also like making up for lost time.
Yeah,
Like, this is what I should have done in high school.
True. Yeah,
And then some.
Twisted Sister looks like fucking Ian Fidance.
really.
It kind of is giving me Ian Fidance vibes.
What do you? Are you just going through just like heavy
Ugly
hitter
rockers.
rockers?
Yeah. This guy seems like one of the uglier. D. Snyder?
That's why they had the big hair to cover it up.
Are you talking about the blonde dude?
Yeah.
D. Snyder is a
Isn't that his
name that
name?
I've always heard of, but I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to know him from.
I think Twisted Sister.
I
Who
think,
the
yeah,
fuck is
that's-
Twisted Sister?
that's a sick
What's your
name.
second biggest hit?
Sister.
We're not gonna take
We're
it.
not
What's your
gonna
second
take
biggest
it.
hit?
And then it's
Every rose, every
It's like,
rose.
why
has
would you
a
even look at me?
fucking- Yeah, what is? I don't know any. I don't know a lot of hair metal.
Rock. Bam, bam, bam.
Okay, there you
That's
go.
a good one.
The Kids Are Back.
Nobody knows that one.
Yeah, you do. It was in, I think it was in Jackass.
Sing it all the way through.
Twisted Sister rules.
No one knows this yet.
This was in Jackass. This is good.
I think I know the chord. Yeah, the refrain.
I know it.
Man.
I know it now. Yeah.
I never caught on with me that like genre of music.
It sucks.
No, it got me for a little.
Punk, yeah,
like,
punk
high
in
school.
general. Yeah, I wouldn't say me and my uncle had an argument, but me and my uncle were skateboarding the other day. Dude, it's crazy, dude. He's like 50 just
Still
skating.
ripping it.
It's ripping it pretty hard. But I was telling him they had a speaker, and I was like, people were blasting music, and I was like, dude, 90s, early 2000s were I think the golden era of skateboarding music, and he like was just quiet. He was like, got quiet for a little bit, and then after we were done, he's like, yeah, I don't know about that, man. It was definitely the 80s.
Hit him
No,
hard.
it had to be.
It did hit
90s.
him hard.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
That's what I was saying,
Dude,
dude.
it's Tony Hawk era.
No, Tony Hawk was way before the 90s.
No, but
No, the
video
music,
game.
the video game when skating like got huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I was like because when I go to the pump track, I'll hit the headphones and listen to I just go there skateboard and listen to music I listened to when I was like 13. It's so fucking sick.
What is it, like Blink? What's the genre
What's
of
that?
that?
Fucking,
311. I was
what's that ska
311.
band though? That's from
Money
Tony
Money
Hawk?
Boss Tones?
Is that it?
No, from
Which song
Boston.
did I say? A Real Big Fish?
Yeah, maybe.
Sellouts, Real Big Fish.
Real Big Fish. They were great.
Boss Tones are nasty too. I never thought that I could have done better.
I saw them at Webster Hall once. Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm into that big brass sound right now. I've been listening to Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Did you ever fuck with them?
No,
brother.
What are they up to?
Just that big brass sound. Just a lot of horns and shit.
You got a skanker on
You
stage.
get horns going?
I'm getting some horns going, dude.
Damn, that was legitimately a great act out of a musician. It's a musical instrument.
Oh, my mouth trumpet?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was really good.
Nailed it.
I can really nail it. If I wanted to, I can nail it. But
Please.
I get a little shy.
Nah,
on camera,
please
bro.
don't get shy, bro. I know you're a showman. Lick it, wet your whistle.
Lick it. Wow.
The end was incredible.
Took that all the way in.
Trombone, yeah. Really pulled it. That's a bold move.
I'll be kicking myself on the drive like, dude, I could have trumpeted so much better on the photo.
Yeah. You need redemption at the national title.
I know, to kick the ball.
What do you think about heading down Atlanta way on a Monday to kick a field goal for the national title?
I might have to.
You tried when it missed?
Yeah.
It was
From
close.
how many
game
yards?
day. It was fucking it was a
pretty
far
far,
field goal.
dude. And I, again,
It's probably like a 30-yard field goal.
30-yard. Nobody's watching. Nobody's like trying to.
Does it freeze when you pause? Does any like
No,
commerce
yeah,
go
no,
on?
it freezes.
Okay, thank God.
I could leave it running for a weekend. Just let my caravans do their bidding. But what if we got invaded while I was gone?
True.
Is it online?
No,
Just the comp.
it's just me sitting in a room playing against the machine.
We had
Man versus
NHL
machine.
in college, and there was a kid. We had live, and there was a kid who would just play against the computer and flip and be like, "This is how you get better. Fucking live's cheap." That's
You
fucking.
hit the spaz last night in Madden.
I love it.
You tried to take advantage of me last night in Madden.
I
Did he
fucking
really?
rage quit constantly.
He tried to take advantage of me.
I just exit game.
I was just.
Shane got another pick. I was like, exit game done. I'm done playing.
Spaz exited as fast as he could.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
People do try to take advantage of you when you're in an inebriated
Soder
state,
took
but-
advantage of me.
Did he really?
Yeah, he finally beat me in NCAA when he's a sober man too.
Yeah.
He's a sober
He
man.
was sharking on you.
He got me at the end of the night, and I was nasty about it.
Shane
I was-
immediately starts saying all sorts of mean shit when you start beating him.
Like what?
You're the cheapest guy in the fucking game. You're so gay. You run the same play every fucking
Yeah,
time.
I mean, that's how you get people to get off their game.
I do the same shit though.
It works
Five
every
and
time.
out. 5 and out.
It is funny though, having like someone sober praying on you like you pray on a woman. Just be like, well, come on, let's go back to your
Do one
place.
more shot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's play in
Fine,
NCAA.
we're not going to play any.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang out. We're not going to play any games.
I'll be Michigan. I know you hate Michigan. Yeah, I hate Michigan. I'll play against Michigan. I was down like 30 to Soder, and I was like, "Do you feel good about this?" And he was like, "No, dude, I don't. This sucks. Let's go to bed." I was like, "Yeah, exactly." We went to bed. I was like, "You quit. You quit."
I win.
Yeah, it was Soder. I know I've definitely said it before, but it was making me cry the other day. Like I literally was crying laughing about it because I was telling Jay about it because when me and Soder played each other, he was up like 20 and he was finally going to win.
Was this on the stream you're saying?
No, this was after.
Okay.
And we're sitting there and DeRosa comes in and sits next to
Soder and is like, Shane's right. Your guys are blocking way better than his. And he was like, shut the fuck up, DeRosa. And I came back and he missed an extra point and lost.
Oh.
And when he finished, he put his controller down. DeRosa was sitting next to him and he goes, it was the craziest spaz I've ever seen.
Was he serious?
He was totally serious.
Damn.
The Soder goes, I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god!
It was so good. DeRosa was like, "Jeez, man!" What DeRosa's bitch ass. He's like, "You wouldn't do that to other people." Like 5 hours later, he's still going.
Oh my god!
It was awesome.
Oh, that's such a good expression of a video game smash. Go,
That was so funny, especially from Soder. He does it. He hits the hardest video game spazzes of anyone.
It's so funny, dude.
A bunch of table. Yeah, fucking.
Oh my god!
So good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can get him, dude. If I lose, I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you hit the funniest spaz.
I
You
run away. I
fucking
run away.
run away. You literally run away.
I gotta hide my face, dude.
It's like you ever see a video of a little black kid losing video games? He starts crying, playing the controller, he just fucking shakes it.
It sucks when you lose.
Losing does suck so
bad.
We used to
Think
have
about
video-
losing the computer in Bannerlord after you've been playing for 12 hours.
Oh.
When you lose everything, you go, what the fuck did I do today? I mean, remember I played FIFA? I'd play FIFA for a week straight without getting up. And I'd get fired. I'd get an email in the video game be like, you're done, dude. You got to go outside.
That'd be funny to get like text, but in the game, but about real life. And be like, dude, it's your mom. What the fuck are you doing? Like, the fuck is this? This is bullshit, dude. Shut the fuck up.
How come you're not married? What the fuck? I'm trying to bring Norwich to Prem.
We used to have an N64 in our unfinished basement. That was fucking scary.
Everyone had an N64 and unfinished.
But not N64.
For real,
it
that's
was
everyone.
a Super Nintendo or NES,
Yeah,
I forget which one. But they would all play it. Maybe whatever Mortal Kombat was on, maybe a Genesis as well. And I would never be able to play. And then when everyone was away, I would sneak down.
That's nice.
Someone would catch me, turn the lights off, and I'd be like, fuck! And run as fast as I could upstairs.
That basement was terrifying, dude.
Yeah, it
because
was
the
not
cement
cool.
dungeon, there were spiders in the little like water gaps. There was these big wolf spiders.
That sucks.
I wouldn't be called
Lights
down there
out
today.
while gaming.
Fed
Oh,
got
dude.
PS1 though on a mad one. Like one day I rolled up in their room and he just had PS1 on TV. I was like, what the fuck? Cool Borders. The best game of all time.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
easily. I forget. Yeah, Cool Borders 1 and 2 was. I think 2 might have been better than 1. 3 was bullshit. Dude.
Yeah. Whatever one you could be the alien was sick.
Echo the Dolphin on Sega.
You fucked with Echo?
Yeah. I never got out of the first level. Just sat there.
Yeah, you were saying that's hard as hell.
Sat there for a
Vibe.
day.
It's vibed
Just
out.
Being a dolphin swimmer.
That's so sick, dude.
You ever played
Killing
Bully?
jellyfish with my nose.
That's so sick, dude.
No, I really don't understand this game.
Have you ever played The Bully?
Yeah.
That was a great
That
game.
game was awesome.
What was
I
it?
loved The Bully.
What'd you do?
The Rockstar
It
game.
was
You're in,
like
a boarding school.
it was Grand Theft Auto, except you were just a bad kid at a school. Yeah.
It was great.
It's a good game.
Sounds awesome.
It was.
I just got Fusion Frenzy and tried
Played
to
cool
play
music
with-
when you rode bikes.
Mhm.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, the fucking game was amazing.
Yeah.
You can just go around
Fusion
and bully
Frenzy's sick. I've tried to play it with Bay and she hated
We
it.
can hit it.
I love it.
We can hit Fusion Frenzy.
So this
today.
game sucks. I was like, it fucking rules. When you go in the washer, I love that.
Yeah, it's easily one of the best games, actually.
Xbox controllers were fucking nuts. Original Xbox controllers were fucking massive.
Yeah, aren't they huge?
dude.
Yeah.
They're just big chunguses. You had to like hold it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
despised
reminds me.
them.
I got somebody made fun of me for that controller
Why?
on the internet. It
Personalized
says my
controller?
name on it.
Can't be proud of
obviously-
yourself?
I'm not. That is psychotic.
How's it psychotic?
Have
Isn't
a
it a
picture
gift?
of yourself. It was a gift, and
All right.
I'm not. Yeah. What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna
Not-
rip it off?
Yeah.
Do you
Sure,
hate
that'd
yourself?
that would be psychotic to just scratch your face off a controller.
After I lose a game, just I don't even deserve this.
That's like Red Dragon.
We need to get UFC going.
Fuck you.
It's true.
Been
Game
so long. Have you
sucks.
guys been playing it all? I haven't played it all.
I haven't played.
Ooh, guard dog.
I have.
You have.
Oh, Guard Dog speaks heavy.
Oh,
There.
you
Guard
guys
dog.
are partying.
I
One
have
lone
been
guard
playing.
dog's been training.
You guys have been out fucking around, and guard
He didn't
dogs.
tell us he was training. No. Just trying to get good.
Wait, which one of you guys? When are you getting good on the ground in that?
Nate.
Little bitch ass.
Why my bitch ass? That's because
That
that's
is
how I
pussy
think
as
that's
shit.
how I got you.
You
Was
never got.
hit
I mean,
Uzma,
you definitely
can't
never
stop
got
it.
me.
Let's get fight night, dude. Fuck ground and pound.
There's a new boxing game that's apparently pretty good.
It's all.
Is it good?
It's okay.
Yeah, UFC is the best.
I can't wait till Logan Paul or what Jake Paul comes out with his boxing game.
It's just
It's him and the elderly.
Yeah. It's just him knocking out Asians on a subway. Sweet, dude. you showed them.
We solved the crime. We know who was doing it all that time.
Jake Paul.
That was just
fucking
Rocky.
horrendous. I think Tyson Daddy fucking chilled though. First round, I was like, "Fuck, Jake Paul's gonna get knocked the fuck out." And then Tyson just put the brakes on, started moving all crazy.
I don't think.
He was so
20 million in a
shaky. That was the
purse.
thing. Like at first, he was throwing those punches, and there was the thing in the clinch where people like you saw Tyson tap his head, and people thought like that was Paul being like, "Yo, chill, or you're not going to get the bag." But he was like shaky.
Would they be able to withhold the bag if he won? There's no way.
There was stipulations that if he won, he would be paid less money than if he lost.
There's
no way. There's no way they made that
I saw a
public.
tweet about
Check
it.
that. That might be Bluesky information.
That might be
dude.
Bluesky Russian disinformation.
No, I've or just X too, or just Twitter.
Yeah.
Jake Paul kind of beat the shit out of Mike Tyson, and nobody's willing to admit that.
He could.
Barely.
He could have
Beat the
taken his
shit
head
out of
off.
him.
He
Yeah.
could have taken his head off if he
Jake
wanted
Paul
to.
would have killed him if like they were fighting. Jake Paul had
Here's-
70 punches, landed 70. Mike Tyson only landed 6.
Yeah, it was Unk
in
versus the
8
Punk.
rounds.
Dude, like
was
I would
Don't
beat the
touch the phone.
fuck out of my dad right now.
Huh?
I would beat the fuck out of my dad in a boxing match right now. Obviously. The fact that he didn't get
Your
knocked
daddy
out in the
would
first
fuck you
round
up.
is crazy.
Yeah, dude. It was, towards the end, that was the one thing. It was honorable that he didn't just take Tyson's head off. I think he was going to become an ultimate goblin if he because he could have knocked him out. I think at least he could.
I just hate
really,
the code
towards the end, he
switching they
could've-
do is fucking
Huh?
craady. The code switching the Pauls do confuses.
What'd
the
he
shit.
do?
Mike Tyson was in the ring afterwards, like, "Oh, you're next, Logan Paul." And Logan Paul's like, "I kill you, motherfucker." It was fucking
Yeah,
bizarre.
yeah.
It's like, dude, you're from Ohio. Why are
Yeah.
you talking
He's a
like
resident.
that?
Yeah, but I feel like
It's
if
fucking
you're a
crazy.
YouTuber
I
for
kill
that
you,
long, I think you're
motherfucker.
allowed to.
What?
After like 10 years of being like a YouTuber, you can just say
It's
you
true.
can talk however you want.
It's just, yeah, it's fucking those dudes.
It's like
freak
Puerto
me the
Ricans
fuck
in New
out.
York.
Exactly. There you go.
Their grandfather did. Filipinos in LA. Okay.
It grabs the algorithm. Grabs the algorithm.
Maybe. That's
Paul.
yeah, that might just be the best fucking.
It is funny for him to
speech
be like,
for algorithms.
Jake Paul would fuck you up, dude.
Dude, I have a gun. He can fucking fight all he wants. Shut up. Oh, you're a black belt jujitsu? Yoink. Sure.
dead. Pull that thing out.
Oh, you're a karate master?
You're gonna kill
Dead.
someone cold blood.
There's no
You
reason.
execute somebody?
You can sit there all day long and fucking fight all you want. You're just gonna get neck kinks and shit. It sucks.
Yeah, but
if
say
you
you're at a
want to
bar.
work
Say you're at
out,
a bar.
work out. If you want to wrestle
Here's
dudes,
the thing.
you're gonna be hurt all
Here's
the
the
time.
thing. Say you're at a bar. People start acting up, and you get to fucking
Yeah.
everyone in front of your babe. You get to go. Stop, dude.
Fuck off.
I will say, killing someone with jiu-jitsu at a bar seems kind of fucking lame.
That's the whole point of it.
Like on the ground, rolling with a guy.
Yeah.
No,
Put him
you
in.
just choke him. You go.
Just tap, dude. Just tap,
Just
man.
tap, bro.
I'm gonna
Just
snap
tap.
it. I'm
I
gonna
don't
snap
want
it.
to do. I don't want to do this. I've been looking forward to this secretly my whole life. I don't want to do this.
Get somebody in a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get an armbar
quickly.
on the ground, and then his friend comes up and just goes right on your face while you're like,
Just
dude,
kicks
stop.
you in the fucking head.
But then your jits bros are gonna be there to be like,
But
stop.
then your jits bros will fucking.
You're lucky I don't have my fucking gi.
The jits bros at the fucking mothership would go nuts.
They would.
Every single fucking security guy in there is like a
Yeah, dude.
mutant.
Yes.
I was at.
Can
I
you
was at
imagine?
the.
Why you need a gun?
If a homeless
There's
guy,
fucking dangerous
one of the
jujitsu
homeless
men
from
out
6th
there.
Street comes in there, he's getting every limb broken.
Yeah.
dude. He's getting
It was like
wrestling.
William Wallace in fucking
Yeah.
Braveheart. It's like,
I
10 fucking jujitsu dudes are gonna
there
rip
was
apart.
there was
a
for real a
homeless.
giant one in the little boy room. There was this giant man who was being a problem, and I watched 3 of the bouncers just like this guy was huge, dude. I was like, fuck, I would be terrified to fight this guy. And there was like 2 or 3 of them looked at each other like it's go time, and I was like, damn, these dudes.
Yeah.
Fucking, I would have been like, I'm not touching this fucking guy. He
They
was
get him?
massive. They got him up and like walked him out the room, and I was like, yeah, they were ready, dude. They were like gearing up, and I was like, dude, this is kind of scary. You guys are the real deal. He was huge, dude.
Dude, what, the mothership guys?
Yeah,
they're
and they-
all like 10th Planet or whatever.
Yeah,
they're all
dude.
like the best in the world at it.
Yeah, man. You could tell they were kind of like looked at each other like we might if we have to fight this guy. It's
It
gonna
does
be
make you
fucked
feel
up.
kind of fucking gay as a comedian.
what?
Like,
Yeah,
you see the
see-
security guard, like, they're like troops. You walk up to them, you're like, hey, man.
Yeah, you feel like a girl.
I mean, I have a big day. I have to do comedy.
I got this new joke. I'm
Dude,
really
when I
nervous
was
about.
there
It
the
might not
last
work.
time, the dude said, "What's up to me?"
Who?
Which one?
I don't know. The security guards listen to the fucking.
Oh, they're
Warband.
fucking definitely tapped
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Real men.
They're good bros.
That's why I'm friends with the jiu-jitsu guys. But if they ever rise up,
You have
You're
a
gonna
gun.
shoot them.
stop.
You're gonna James Bond them.
Get off my leg.
Shoot them right in the back.
Fuck off my leg.
You think they let you practice in the studio, like pulling out on them, just while they're
Pause.
wrestling? Yeah, obviously pause.
Obviously, pause. But no, they train for fucking dudes with guns.
Do they?
They have those. You know those things you punch. They're like the. What are those things?
Oh, the
jack guys.
Yeah,
they have those holding guns.
Just hit him with one of these.
And they
Bet you
just
didn't see this coming.
Yeah. I'm never gonna tap.
You can armbar me.
Shoot myself in the ass
Now
right
you
now.
have to
Oh,
clean
shit.
me up, idiot.
Let me take out my butt plug.
I'm
so
about
I
to
can shoot
ruin your
myself
whole
in the
bar.
ass.
There's dudes who do that.
What?
There's a fucking gun store near my parents' house where like dudes will roll in, buy a gun, be like, "Thanks. Where's your bathroom at?" Go to the bathroom, shoot it.
In the bathroom, they've done it.
Yeah.
In the
Happened-
you're talking about
happened
the
a few years
master?
ago. And then they have to clean it up.
Yeah, people don't talk about that enough.
They just go in, buy a gun, go into the bathroom, done.
You know, I peed myself at that gun range bathroom when I was a little boy. My paw took me
I came
shooting.
in recently. I pissed the bed recently.
If you're talking about the same gun place, you pissed the bed recently?
Stone cold sober. I just had a dream I was peeing. I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've been like peeing in dreams and not peeing in the bed.
Same
It's been
here.
crazy.
That's nice.
Yeah,
It
it's
comes
nuts.
for you.
Huh?
At one point, it comes for you.
Look, don't get me wrong. I've done it.
And
as
then
an
I got
adult.
caught too.
You got
caught
busted?
wet-
Because I
wet in the
ran
bed?
out, took off my boxers, and came back in and put a towel in the bed and went to sleep. She's like, "What the fuck did you just do?" I was like, "Nothing." She's like, "Did you pee?" I was like, "Yes."
Yeah, I peed my pants.
It's like I
Fuck
only
to sleep,
peed. I
idiot.
peed a little bit. It was a tiny little bit.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with pissing your pants.
Just a little bit.
Well, man, I know you've pissed your pants recently.
No, but I got drenched. I was sick, and I drenched the bed in sweat.
Sweat? Yeah.
That's the best.
It was like
That's the
it was
best.
a
You like
pool,
it?
dude.
I love that, dude. Waking up with a fever and just being like just soaking
Yeah.
wet. I fucking love that shit.
I actually,
I'm telling you,
I
it's
actually
nice.
kind of agree that it's
Yeah,
nice.
it's awesome.
Especially you take a nap while you're sick, wake up, you just ruin the couch.
Yep. It's fucking awesome. Then you get like you're hot, you're chilly, and you wake up and you're wet, and you're really chilly, and you take off your wet
This
clothes and
thing's
get
over.
comfy
I'm gonna-
under the blanket.
I'm gonna
Yep.
break this.
I love a good Rhea. If you have like a day long Rhea fest where you're just fucking everything's coming out, I feel like it's good for me.
It's awesome.
I do too, but then you get stuck with like a 3-day refest.
A what?
A 3-day.
Oh,
Refest.
refest. Yeah, that's
There
where
you
the
go.
bidet comes in huge.
There
If
you
you
go.
have paper towels on your asshole and you have a fucking refest, it's over.
Yo,
dude.
baby wipes.
No baby wipes.
I'm
bro.
telling you,
That's how you
dude.
clog the toilet.
Throw them in the trash can.
That's foul, bro.
Throw them in there
You
like my
fucking
Korean
Korean?
boss.
Put your
Yeah,
shitted up
talking
baby
about.
wipes in the fucking
Wrap
toilet.
them up, then you throw something on top of them so no one's easier.
Just
to
get a
shit.
bit-
When you start when you start headlining, hilarious.
It's a comedy show.
When you start headlining, there is that weird it's like a crazy loneliness to go from doing a show to go like back in your hotel room alone. You feel like, oh Josh, man, this is why you're the fucking best, brother.
Money.
It is weird to like go from like being around hundreds of people to like just sitting in a hotel room by yourself. Feels crazy.
Yeah, people who are screaming your name and losing it, and then you do the merch line afterward, and they're all so stoked, and they tell you how how the impact their shit's made on their life. And then you just go back to that room, and you're like, okay, what do I do now?
Time to watch
Besides
comic-
self-harm.
Time to watch Comics Unleashed.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Mario Cantone's back.
Every time I sit there and I just eventually fall into just like studying various rap beefs. Like I'll just watch a video
Yeah, I go on YouTube.
for 3 hours about like Young Thug's beefs before that trial is so fucking funny. Have you seen any of the compilations?
He's going to get off.
I think he will. Did you see Little Woody?
Pause.
No, the guy who doesn't snitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he snitched. He's dude, and I was on Butterly's podcast recently, and he was like playing clips, and
Yeah.
it's funny as fuck. But I started like that was like fresh in my mind, so I started looking at the guy Little Woody, and like, dude, they're impossible to interrogate because they'll just be like, they'll be asked a question, and they'll be like, well, I'm a liar, so anything I tell you, anything I said before was probably a lie, but. So I can tell you, I'll tell you something, but it might be a lie. And that way, they're not perjuring themselves.
Yeah,
They
that's-
say they are a lie. It's crazy.
That
dude.
rules.
Dude. And you have like DAs or prosecutors trying to like crush these guys, and it's just like.
But wait,
I feel like I'm watching. If I was in the jury, I'd be like, this guy's winning.
did they sign? Did they like do the Bible thing, the oath?
Yeah, but Little Woody had immunity, so like he couldn't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
They wanted him to go like testify because he was originally pinning everything on young Thug. But then he said, he goes, yeah, that's just because I wanted to get out of trouble. He's like, so yes, I did testify saying he did those stuff, but I did lie. And I already went to jail, and I have immunity, so I can't get in trouble for it.
Wow.
Dude's kind of a legal genius.
It's like reverse Socratic logic.
It's great, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. And they'll keep firing him up, and they'll be like, why'd you shrug your shoulders? He'll be like, because they're my shoulders. You can't argue. He's like, yes, they are your shoulders. It's like, what does 357 mean? He goes, numbers. Is it a gang? He's like, I don't know. If you think it is, it might be, but I don't think it is. It might be. Who knows? It's like, it's true. It might be a gang.
It's like quicksand.
Dude, these guys, it's impossible to nail these dudes down. It's so funny. And as soon as you do kind of get them, they'll literally be like, why are you being all negative, man? I don't want to be thinking about all this shit. Like,
You're
so
bumming
good.
me
It's so, man, I wish this guy the best. I hope Little Woody has just gets out. This puts us all behind him.
That's
so
how you
funny.
fill the hours of your night, Sean.
Watch.
Get to the bottom of Little Woody.
Are you
Instead of
sure
getting
it's
to the
not
bottom of
lately?
Little
Is it
Woody.
Woody and not Wody?
That's Woody, Little Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Wody.
Little Wody?
He's not
All
from
right.
the 504. Although, Young Thug did have a significant beef with Lil Wayne, which he went to the Magnolia area and also he got booed, but that's what I learned.
Lil Wayne is mad that Kendrick is doing the halftime show.
I know.
Birdman said that's some BS.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
I think so too. I would love a Wheezy halftime show.
It would be nice, but like they don't really do rappers.
They're having Kendrick
I
Lamar.
don't fucking Kendrick Lamar, dude.
Kendrick Lamar's like the first rapper.
Yeah.
Who did
Nah,
last year?
that's
They had
not
The
true.
Weeknd
Fucking
last
50
year,
Cent.
right?
The Weeknd's not a rapper.
50 Cent and all, like
They had
Eminem and all
50
those.
Cent.
They had the
They
Expendables
literally
of
had
rap. They
5
had the
rappers.
Expendables of rap, dude.
They had Royce the
it was,
5'9" in the game.
It was a shady aftermath Super Bowl, but that was like 3 years ago.
Okay, well, dude.
But rap doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often.
It doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
you know, now
Kendrick Lamar was on that one too. He was on that one. The Black Avenger Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah. And Eminem.
True. It's not common, but it is. I think it'll become more and more.
Yeah.
But I think
it's
it's
because
like,
Jay-Z runs it now. He picks all the Super Bowl stuff.
right. I forgot he
Yeah.
became like the official
because it's Apple Music.
Well, the NFL was racist and they paid Jay-Z to be their official black guy. So
And it
now
all went away.
It's all forgiven.
Just
yeah.
like H&M.
Just like Papa John.
And yes, Shaq with Papa John.
It's a classic
When are you going to get
technique.
the racist apologist bag? You could definitely get that.
Me?
Yeah, if some big like corporation goes down, jump in and be like, guys, I can make this all right.
I'll smooth this over for you.
Because what is Jay-Z's his position is like a
CEO.
liaison.
Yeah, he's definitely just a liaison. He's like black culture liaison.
Yeah. No, because I think
He's
that
the
is
fixer for the streets.
because that's the big thing. But I do think, what did they give him? Is it like an ownership type position, or is it like
Well, in what? H&M or like in I think they give him
NFL?
a
What is it?
I think
I don't.
in the NFL he might have a stake. He might
Does
have
he?
a small share in that. I think
That's pretty nice.
probably in some team now.
He's like the black union boss. He's like, get these guys in line.
Yeah, he's the Pinkerton, but not pink.
Yeah, that was nobody's kneeling right now, right? That's
No,
over?
kneeling's over. Kneeling's done. Yeah.
Taylor Swift fixed everything.
Black people are done kneeling. We're standing up now.
True.
Can I tell you? You guys thought about this? You know, Tua, quarterback.
Yeah, that was
I thought you were talking about the lady.
Damar Hamlin.
So Damar Hamlin lived.
Hawk Tua.
I thought you were talking about the lady. I was like,
Have you guys heard about this?
You seen this? You heard about this?
can you believe it?
Talk to her.
Yeah, that's a guy who just got knocked out, right?
Yeah, so
For-
Tua's like
yeah.
brain was put in the paint shaker by a guy who died on the field.
Damar
Yes.
So
Hamlin.
that guy lived to kill Tua.
Yeah.
This is a strange cosmic coincidence.
Yeah, a bit of a Highlander situation.
Yes, indeed.
Took his soul.
And why did he? I saw him lower his head, and it was like, dude, what do you do? I mean, obviously beast move. That's how I play Madden. But it's like, it's like, why you didn't have to do that, man? He fully just like no reason already had the first down.
He went Hawaiian battering ram.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
He was like the Dole Corporation on the islands.
Yeah, dude.
It's
crazy.
So sad.
He was fucked, bro.
He came up puppet
What's his
style.
status? Is he all right now? or-
I think he's gonna have to retire. I was texting Soder because he knows the head coach of the Dolphins,
know.
and he's like, "It's not looking good." Yeah,
That sucks, bro.
I mean, they changed the concussion protocol because he got 2 in one game last year, and then they're like, "Oh, it's fine," and now he's out there, and It's a bad state of affairs. For the
What
game
if
we love.
what if we like fixed every player to like bumper car strings?
Love it.
That way they kind of like we could like pull back a little bit.
Or yeah, like attach like a tether from the back of their head to their shoulder pad so they can't lower their head.
True.
If you try to lower your head, it just yanks you back up.
I think we've
shock collars maybe.
Yeah, maybe like knight's armor. Maybe like stiff metal armor and just let them.
Mech suits would be great.
Mech suits would be awesome.
Mech suit football would rule.
Finally, the Japanese can have a place in the game. There's a kicker on the Falcons, but that's about it.
Dude, the Tokyo Gundams would fuck everybody up.
Yeah, that guy's done though. He just it's brain. Usually it's like knee or this. It's like, dude, fucking that sucks, dude.
Yeah,
And
it's
he
like
was
he doesn't
good
know
too.
colors. He was great. He was starting for one of the most explosive offenses in the game. Yeah,
it's a shame. I hope he makes it back. I mean, at that point, what do
I
you
do
do?
too because I took the over on total yardage for the year. I was like, he's going for over 3,500.
So you think he'll really retire now?
I hope so.
The only
he
sane
kind of
move.
has to.
And he can retire and go to Hawaii and coach high school football and like be a king for the rest of his life.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, and it's not like what took him out is playing like an absolute beast. It's
He
like-
would get ruined by all those other Samoans, though. They'd be like, you go to the NFL and you quit because of your head, because Samoans have hard heads.
Yeah.
Well, he's Hawaiian. You got to. There's a whole
There's
scene
different-
over there.
They're different.
You know the easiest way to get your ass kicked by a Samoan? Call him a Tongan.
Oh no, I would never.
Or
do that.
tell them that their cookies are banging, dude. Yeah, those cookies are banging, dude. I can't believe you gave those to the Girl Scout cookies.
Why can't I get those year round? Play it.
They changed the name of those things, by the way. They're called like Caramel Delights.
Yeah.
Now they named them after Puerto Ricans.
I think it's location based. Regionally, in some places, it's still Samoa on the box.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You think that might be? You might be getting some swaggy Girl Scout. It might be like the
You
old
got
stuff.
middies, yeah.
That's like last year's outdoors, dude. I think you're getting like some really old weed.
You're getting fucking trim. Remember getting trim back in the day, and you'd be like, "I'm rich." You get a fucking trash bag full of leaf matter,
Dude.
and it's all moldy, and you'd be like, "I'm gonna be smoking hash forever."
Back in the day.
This was not that long ago. I had a lot of trim at one point. I had a little. I was buying dry ice from this place in South Philly, and I had these hash bags, and I would just sit in my basement and just shake. I mean, pounds and pounds of trim.
Yeah.
It was so nice.
It was the best.
But yes, it does. It did feel so sick to have like literally trash bags full and like hype weed. Trash bags full of weed. There were some nugs in there. There were some popcorn nugs.
Yeah, you'd be digging through those popcorn nugs like a black squirrel.
This guy doesn't even know what he gave me. Dude. This is crazy.
What an idiot. There's a lot of ladybugs in this bag.
I heard that's good for you.
I would remember literally smoking like spider webs in a pipe. Like, this is free. I'm the smartest man alive.
Yeah, getting trim is so sweet, dude. Although I will say the cursed PA medical program, man, don't get me started. They sell trim to patients.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
That's
you were pissed
rude.
about that.
It's crazy,
That's
bro.
rude.
And dude, I mean, yeah, God obviously has a plan because I smoked so much trim in my day.
Yeah.
So I bought shake from the PA dispensary. Shame on you guys, by the way. And it hit my lungs, and I went, "That's fucking trim,
This
dude.
is
That is
LARF.
not ground nug." Yes. And I was like, "Motherfuckers!" And I confronted them, and they were like, "Well, the dude literally looked at me and goes, 'That's just the game, dude.'" I'm like, "Get the fuck
The
out."
game?
It's acting like a fucking kingpin behind the counter. I'm
You're
like,
a
"Man."
state-sanctioned entity. The game.
Dude.
What?
Dude, it killed me. I was just like, brother, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. But yeah, shame on the Pennsylvania medical marijuana program.
Shame.
You guys are a fucking joke compared to every other state I see. Every other state's fucking chill.
Yeah.
Dude, in Oklahoma, you can just get a grow permit.
Oklahoma rules. Their
Yeah,
weed's
man.
good too.
Oklahoma rules.
surprisingly
Tempe
good.
had good weed.
That used to be the scariest
Yeah.
place to drive through with weed. When I'd be driving from Denver into the greater Midwest, you go through Oklahoma, and they would just have, if you had Colorado plates, and you go
Oh,
into
yeah.
Oklahoma, you're getting pulled over.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've had the car dumped out various times.
Yeah, they see them plates, they say, "Hold on,
Good
brother."
thing you stick your joints in your asshole.
Well, I used to. We would fucking put them right on our taints.
The
You'd
grundles?
take your bag and you'd put it on the taint and you'd sit on it. And the issue with that though is you get
Can I
fucking
have
hot
one of
when
those
you're
right
nervous.
now? Smoking.
Yeah, hopefully you get a 65-year-old cop.
Oh fuck, he's definitely gonna check. Nobody has to know about this.
I remember getting pulled over and sitting on the weed, and then as you're like sitting there nervous, your body temperature rises.
Yep.
So all of a sudden, you're fucking making hash in your shorts. So scary.
Lay an egg.
Yeah. I'm glad they figured it out, though.
Dude, now the state of weed's crazy. Now with the THCA, do you like? I mean, I've talked about this before. It's just I shouldn't even talk about it, but it's like you can literally get it. You can just get weed now. It's THCA, and it's totally legally on board. It's THCA
until you like
which is not illegal because THCA is not psychoactive.
Yeah,
but if you subject it to the heat of a flame.
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whenever I smoke that kind of stuff, I don't like it.
I was in Rome and they had that THC.
Well, maybe I'm talking
Delta
about
9.
I'm talking about
Delta 9, all this other stuff. Delta 8.
Delta 8.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of THCV?
I hate Delta 8.
No. THCV is it's like the more psychoactive version of THCA.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure it would spin me out. I had to just start smoking live rosin because it has all the terps stripped out of it.
But I don't think it does, though. I think live rosin, you told me that, and I thought about it. I was like, I think you might be smoking a distillate. Distillates have terp strip. Rosin keeps, if it's live, the whole point of live rosin means they kept the terps.
It's cold water. It's just cold water is all this is made from. It's pretty much just like bubble hash from back in the day.
Terps intact.
But my scientist told me that there's no terps in there, and
How
that's
did
why
he
I
take
can
them out?
smoke it.
Your scientist?
Yeah, I have a scientist who, like, he
He
educated
could be right.
himself.
He totally could be right, but I guess maybe there's less terps.
No, it's not Becker. Becker's not a scientist.
I thought you were being
Becker
funny.
was walking into these fucking dispensaries in Rome and buying, like, some like he came out literally of a fucking THCA dispensary in Rome with his thumb just with a big ball of goo on it, and he's like, they hooked it up. They hooked it up. They couldn't put it in a bag for you. Yeah, that's my scientist.
With the booger. They gave him the booger.
Like, way to go, buddy. Yeah.
How was
so fucking.
we should have asked you about your travels.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, the travels were fun. It's great to be going on a trip with your boys to a beautiful city, and we brought the wives this time.
Yeah, nice.
So we had Bitch Planet, and then we were just we were a satellite of Bitch Planet. We were just a moon to them. And they kept spinning.
Although vacations usually that's the highest spirits a lady. If you take a lady in a different place, man, the spirits
That's all they
soar.
want.
And also, it's like, hey, ladies, we're gonna go do some fucking boring shit, aka go to a soccer game.
Yeah,
but
we
hey,
gotta
we
film
set
it,
you up
sucks.
with spa. We got you spa treatment. It's very easy to
That is that. Well,
abandon.
They need
to
that.
negate their need.
True. Though I feel like they do. They need like more. They just need to be like rubbed down and just like squeezed.
Yeah.
it
Every
helps.
so often.
Told they're
'Cause that
pretty.
you can really put a lady at bay if you send her into the spa, man. They love that.
And if you set it up, if you thought about them and you say, hey, tomorrow at 3:00, you're pampered.
Yep.
And I can finally finish this Japanese crime novel.
Yeah, they do love the spa.
I mean, Vacation Bay is the best version.
It's
best
the
version
best.
of me, too, I think.
For
Maybe
sure.
that's why they're doing better is because I'm better in that moment. I don't know.
I don't know. You can be a pretty nice guy sometimes. I still punish you, but
I've never been on a vacation.
oh, dude, it's crazy,
that-
bro. I mean, it's. Imagine if you could somehow give the pussy a Mario star. It's crazy, bro. It goes. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's like
That is interesting.
At the end of the day, it was the father was happy about it. That's yeah, I've never heard of that before.
No, I've never watched that. Fucking 3 times a week.
But yeah, poor Marco Polo, man. What a
Good
what
for
a
him.
guy,
Hell of a run.
guy's guy, truly a guy's guy.
That's a guy's guy.
But it's so funny.
I think
see,
I think Genghis Khan was into some free use himself.
yeah, he was on a free use, mad one, bro.
Yeah.
He put in like the Contra
He
Infinite
was on
Live
the
Scope.
ultimate free use.
Yeah, bro. Isn't like 25% of China
I think
related to
everyone's
Genghis?
related to Genghis.
Crap. I think Marco Polo chilled with Kublai Khan actually.
Yeah, I think
he,
so
I
too.
think he rubbed out. I think he was like in Kublai Khan's fucking
His squad, yeah.
Yeah. He chilled with the Khan himself. That must have been fucking so crazy going to a completely different world with no idea what was going on over there.
And I think Kublai was about to start fucking shit up. Like really not doing great.
Oh no.
Yeah, once Genghis died, I think they just short. I could be wrong. Kublai might have done well.
I think he was rocking, but again, with the from what
He was off his daddy, dude. He might have been a bit of a Shane O'Mac though. True. I think he was still doing stunts. I think he was still stunting on him, but he was no Vince.
Dude, I'm so happy you opened my eyes to Shane O'Mac because I left off with him when I was like 10.
I
being
agree.
Like,
So did I.
Guy. I hate that
I left
guy.
off with being like, yo, fuck Shane O'Mac.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. And then you see the highlights. You go, damn, this guy was giving it his all.
When you brought up Shane O'Mac to me, for real, I had to stop. I almost turned around and jacked your collar. Like, fuck, what do you say? What do you mean you like him? What do you mean he's cool?
I understand. Of course, dude. You don't think I had a deep hatred for him? There's one other guy on earth named Shane, and he's a fucking pussy. And then I was wrong. He was the man.
Dude. I mean, those cages have to be. Lemaire, what is the exact height on those things? It looks to me like 30-something feet.
Yeah, it was like
25 feet.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're high as hell.
25 feet.
Some of those are jumping off were like 40 feet.
Yeah,
He's
one
coming
of
off
them
like
looked super high.
No, they're like the side of the fucking Titantron, dude.
Yes. Fuck, that's what that was?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, that's
Shane
I
O'Mac
didn't know.
was
Dude,
also, you didn't know about Versus commercials.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know what Versus was.
Versus.
I thought it was where two old rappers go head to head.
No, it's a fishing channel. Fishing and Pac-12 football.
And rodeo.
Like Mountain West basketball.
Oh. Yeah, those commercials, those fucking runs were crazy. So intense. And what year was that? They were way ahead of their time.
That was probably like 05, 06.
Way ahead of time.
Yeah, they're making some. Shout out to whoever made that. Versus, go to YouTube and type in Versus commercials.
Yeah, man, it was
just putting together just the best locker room speeches you've ever heard.
Unbelievable, man.
Just get fired up. The funny thing though is during the commercial, it'll cut to like a hunting highlight.
Yeah,
and that makes me laugh.
Yeah,
it's like it's you versus them, it's you versus history, and then it cuts to like a scope on a deer that's like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do
second
shit.
place, deer. True, you put it that way. That does second place does stink if you get eaten.
Maybe you like flies in your soup.
I like second place like I like a fly in my soup. Not at all.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
That was great stuff. Yes.
Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Hoops Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks. Right. So before we get into this, how confident are you with your picks? Because Prize Picks now offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Steph Curry's points, 3-pointers, and assists? Now you can pick all of them with the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the court, you know? Matt, who do you think?
I would do the stack with Steph Curry's points, 3-pointers, and assists.
You like the stack with Steph Curry?
I like that.
I do like Steph Curry.
Me too. I think he's a very talented player.
Who else do you like?
Ooh, it's very interesting.
Interesting. It's interesting. I've never thought of it like that.
I would pick Embiid for.
Nice.
I would stack him up. Pause with rebounds.
You'd stack his boards.
Yeah, I would do boards, points, blocks.
You'd stack them up.
Yeah, I'd stack them.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so that's our take. Now it's time to lock in yours with Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves, which, Matt, I got to be honest, you're standing your faves.
My bad.
Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes, whether it's points, rebounds, assists. Take your pick of more or less on their stat projection for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineup. They usually don't do this many verbatim.
Yeah.
I think they're sick of us.
A lot of highlights.
I think they're sick of us riffing and having fun.
Yeah, where's the script?
But no, these advertisers know exactly what the listeners want. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in their new feed for Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your $5 lineup. Prize Picks are on your game. Are you excited for the 76ers tonight?
I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, I wish Jared McCain was healthy. Didn't he hurt his fucking thumb now?
Yeah, he's going through a hard time, but he's going to come back. He's going to be great. VJ's going to be.
Yeah.
I think VJ's.
Who are the Sixers playing?
Celtics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a good game one.
Fuck the Celtics.
Fuck the Celtics. And I mean that with my whole heart. And I do think we got him. Now, this is a lot. I think we got him, though. Joe's playing. Paul's not playing. No McCain. But I think we got him.
Be all right.
Yeah.
How's Maxey?
Maxey's looking the best he's ever looked. Pause.
Great.
But I said pause. It's okay.
No, that's totally fair.
Jerry McCain's looking as good as he's ever looked.
No pause on that.
No pause.
Yeah.
Read.
They got the black jerseys.
The black jerseys look nice. I was against them at first. The black jerseys look nice.
Sixers going black jersey?
Yeah, they're bringing back the AI.
I remember those. They're fucking awesome.
I wish they brought back the true AIs like that were like and one.
Oh, like
cut
this
off
giant jersey.
Yeah.
Everybody has to wear.
Joel would
shorts.
look good in that.
I was just gonna say Joel look good in anything, but I
You love Joel.
I love Joel.
You're ready to get fooled again, dude. You're ready. Your heart's back in it. I
The
get
bag's
it.
about
I
to
get
be
it.
on me.
That's just being a sports fan, dude. Week 1, every year you go, dude. I think we're gonna win it.
all off season, I'd be like, they're going to be so bad. Who cares? I'm barely going to watch. That's all I'm thinking about.
I've seen the Sixers hype start growing again.
That's good.
It's because Joe's healthy. When he's healthy, it's just like we can do anything.
How many years do you think he has left in him?
Well, we'll see how this one goes.
Yeah. But
If he's not healthy this year,
then it might be it.
Yeah.
But if he is, I think
got 2 or 3.
Yeah,
if he's healthy.
Yeah. Yep.
Just gotta rest him. Do we have a backup center?
We got 2. Boner. Boner looks good. He's young. He's
What's his name?
Boner.
A dem boner. A dem boner.
Dem bonus.
Dem bonus. We need dem bonus.
Dem bonus is coming in.
So wait, just to recap, you said dem boners looking good?
Dem boner's looking pretty good right now.
All right, we got good dem bonus. What else we got? What's the other backup's name? Guy's butt. We got guys' butts and dem bonus.
Oh.
Do you know who the other one is?
Andre Drummond. I wish.
All right, we got Drummond.
Yeah, we got Drummond.
Nice. It's come to my attention there's a tall Asian fella, too, kicking around the league again.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a super tall Asian guy.
But he's black. He wouldn't have stood out as
No.
No, there's like
I'm gonna look him up.
There's like an Asian, like a...
From Memphis.
Yeah.
What's his name? He went to Purdue. He was at my show. We hung out with him.
Nice.
Zach Edey, yeah.
I believe so.
Edey's the man.
Tall as hell, right?
Hung out with him a couple times.
I heard
He's the man.
beast. I heard he's
He
really good.
is.
Someone has hit me with some of his highlights.
He's awesome.
What's funny is like, wait till you see this guy, and it was just very like, he's just tall man basketball.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, just a
I
good
took
example.
a picture with him. I look
Really?
like literally just a short, fat
Yeah,
lesbian.
he's tall.
If you get rid of my height, I look fucking insane. I was coming up to like his stomach. I was like, I went full. I look exactly like the Megabus logo.
Because he's 7 feet, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's taller than that.
That's bullshit. You should be like, bro, you got to
Literally, this is what I look like in the picture. I'm the Megabus logo. Devastating photo.
Oh, fuck.
I'll find it. I got some good ones of the Okan man the other day.
Nice,
Okan
you
man's
need those.
gut was out.
Oh, no.
He's grinched.
What
up.
happened? I thought he was fucking locked in. I thought
he was not
totally
locked in that day. The
He
gut.
looks like the Philly fanatic,
He
dude.
looks insane, dude. He'll have abs in a fucking week.
He's the king of the temporary lock-in. Which
But he can gut out like no one.
That's awesome.
He just gets a huge belly.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you get the 6-pack fast, you got to get the belly fast too. It's got to be both ways.
I gotta find this one.
I like that though. He looked good with that belly on him.
I like the belly.
Also, when did you get that photo?
That was when I was in Philly. He went to the Eagles game and he went to the Phillies, then the Eagles, back to back.
no.
And the Eagles was at 1:00. He came. I ran into him. I wasn't drinking at all, and I ran into him, and I was just like, "Dude, you need to go home. You're awful." This is how drunk he was. He was falling asleep at the bar. He was trying to watch the rest of the NFL games on his phone.
Beast.
He went to the bathroom. I would change his phone to, I would YouTube full game 2010, the exact same matchup, and he's just. At one point it cut to Tom Brady throwing a touchdown to Wes Welker, like a highlight, and he was like, he watched 2010 like Bucks Falcons.
You are the devil, dude.
It was so funny.
That's such a funny thing to do. Oh, fuck.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
the fuck?
God damn it! I gotta find this picture of me and Edie.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, if someone's significantly taller than me, I look nuts in the photo. As soon as we took it, I was like, delete it. No, I think I was honorable with that. I posted it on the internet.
Yeah, man. Everyone knows.
I was like,
he's
this
7
is
fucking feet
hilarious.
tall. That's
Everyone was like, you look like a bitch. Fuck you. Like, all right. I'm gonna put down social media.
Yeah, it's totally unnecessary. You don't have to look at it
I've just
at all.
been literally, it just hurts me now.
Yeah.
I just go, oh, I'd like to be hurt. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, good.
That's good.
3 minutes of watching a show. I go, this scene's boring. Let's get hurt. All right. There we go. That one really hurt.
You know, I was in the shower today, and I don't know if this is like the dumbest thing ever, but I was thinking how 97% of people, I think maybe even 98, are like terrified of public speaking.
Yeah.
Then if you asked anyone, like, would you like to be famous? It'd be like, more than anything ever. It's like, well, dude, it's the literal fear of public. You're
It's
just
the worst.
being stared at.
You're constantly perceived.
Yeah. It's a bad feeling.
It's
bad.
I mean, yeah, unless you're a psycho that likes being perceived.
Yeah, true.
But I don't like it. I hate it.
It's true.
I've been stricken down with the melancholy, dude. I went for a walk the other day. Yesterday, I was going through it. I was like, I don't have anyone to even talk to about this stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I see everyone saying I fucking stink. I got a message the other day from a lady just going, hey, just so you know, me and my boyfriend watched your special. It sucks so bad. I hate it. And I just watched it. I was like, God damn, dude. Like a nice little message from a lady. I said, what the fuck? From a lady? I expect this from a guy, but what the hell? Why would a lady go out of her way to fucking take me down?
Yeah, a lady hurts.
I was like, what, you pulling my pigtails or something?
Yeah.
She got me. I gave him the God bless. I wanted God bless.
Yeah, God bless is
just
nice.
God bless, man. Just,
I hit a lot of God blesses.
Yeah, just God bless. Yeah, it is. It's a weird thing to complain about. Be like, dude, you must be on cloud nine. Like, I'm deeply depressed right now.
That's good you get that. I get nothing but like, are you all right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
get
yeah.
like people like, that must be really hard what you're doing. It must suck. And then you're like, well, there's good parts. I like it. I like what I do.
I get a lot like, are you excited? You're like, no. I don't have the same feeling every day. It's just fucking kind of weird anxiety. But
Yeah, it's not good. You do have to be a psycho to
yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah, to step in and be like,
And then
yes.
you're like, I see how Chappelle left for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
There's a daydream all the time where I'm like, I could leave. I could leave for a few years.
Yeah, I also think it's yeah, I feel like it's not a bad thing.
I probably will. Give me 2 more years and I'm gonna go away for a while.
That'd be nice.
If I can. A lot of people have a tough time leaving.
Yeah, true.
You got to get off the stage for them to want you back on the stage.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, but you also got to do a cool new look. You can't. You got to go. Letterman grew the beard, dude. You got to do a cool look. You got to do something sick, dude.
I've got it. I'm gonna change the pigmentation of my skin. I'm gonna go away for 6 years. And come back black as hell.
So my question was, would you be Shane Bad or Shane Quake?
Shane Quake. We'll see. We'll see if I'm on a weight loss journey while I'm doing it.
Shane Rock won.
What? Oh, 8-1, dude. Let's go.
That was
your
cool.
birds,
When we went
Matt,
that
your
game.
birds are looking
They're
good.
looking really good.
Yeah.
My Sixers, I think, are looking decent too.
Sixers are having a tough time, but they're coming
they?
around. They're coming around. They're
Young
going to be
team.
all right.
They're a young team.
Yes.
No, they're an absolute.
That was
young
that was the first game I ever went to.
That Eagles game?
Mm-hmm.
That was a very
Fed
fun
brought
time.
me to a preseason game. I don't really count that.
That stinks.
Yeah.
Counts?
I mean, I was young as shit. So I was into it, but I mean, that was the first ever full-blown Eagles game.
When was this?
Shane brought me to an Eagles game. When was that? First Monday night?
Monday Night
Oh,
Football.
that's
Good
nice.
luck ran out.
I've
after
taken
the
you guys to
Commanders
3
beat
different
them.
sports. You and me went to NBA game.
Basketball was sick.
That was I think that was my first NBA game.
Is that where you fell
Really?
asleep with each other?
Yeah.
No, we didn't fall
No, there's
asleep
a
with each other.
couple
The
behind
guy
us.
fell asleep.
A couple behind us slept the entire game.
What the fuck, dude?
We didn't sleep next
It's
to
live
each other.
broadcast.
Dude, my dad took me to a preseason game when I was a kid. Took me up to the 700 level. I was 10. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Everybody cursing and throwing beer, and like dudes were pissing. And I asked him to take me home, and he wouldn't take me home.
I hit Nitro Circus.
What?
Yeah, I went to Nitro Circus.
That'd have
once.
been awesome.
It was fucking sick.
How old were you?
I was young. I mean,
What's that?
Nitro Circus.
Is that the
It
truck?
was in the Tony Hawk documentary where they're all doing backflips.
Oh,
and
yeah. Who took you there?
Awesome.
Aunt Trish
X
and
Games.
little Danny. No, it was Nitro Circuit.
It's like
Like
yeah.
X Games.
Yeah, but there's like dirt bikes, people on fucking skateboards, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's pretty
Also saw Gravedigger.
I just saw Gravedigger this
you
year.
really?
I saw Gravedigger this year.
How sick is that?
My
shit?
brother's a big
It was
grave
pretty
digger
cool.
guy.
Really?
Especially
When he was
WWF live, sick as fuck.
I saw NXT, which I saw a WWF thing. It was fucking awesome.
You ever been to a demolition derby?
No.
Those
No.
are fucking sick. I
That
went to
would
one
be
in
neat.
Maryland when I was in like 4th grade, and it was unbelievable.
How nice was the sprint car by Williams?
Oh, that
Grove?
was awesome.
That's
I want to
dirt-
go to that.
The dirt
Yeah.
track, that was fucking
Bullshit.
sick as hell.
we tried. It got
You tried.
winded out.
You tricked me into a fucking haunted house.
No, that was a fun. This is a haunted fucking
This
house.
is.
This is
I was
other
gonna
kinds
sleep
of
here
ghosts.
tonight.
I just think
Yeah.
I think there's like some.
I feel like this is haunted by like the son of like a pizza shop owner.
Yeah, this
Like
is,
died from fentanyl.
This isn't good. Whatever is going on down here, it leaves me cold,
Yeah.
to say the least.
This place was not built with love at all.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of meaningless sex going on here, debauchery.
A lot of masturbation.
But maybe our
There's a lot
country
of
will get back
masturbation.
on track.
You guys used to whack off a lot back
I
at your
did.
house, remember?
I
Once
did.
a day.
Yeah.
I never went crazy.
I used to. Well, I didn't go nuts, but I was a couple. What was your record though?
Record 5 times and blood started coming out of my dick.
Oh my god!
I was in like
Will
5th
you?
grade.
Ew.
That's bullshit.
No. I was in
That's
like 5th
bullshit.
grade, dude.
I was
can
probably
Can I
like
explain
7.
myself?
Blood didn't come out of your dick.
Yeah.
Blood was on
when
your
I
dick.
first
You
started
chafed
jerking
your
off, I
dick.
would squeeze my fucking dick.
Oh,
So by the
maybe.
5th time, I had blood coming out of my dick, so I stopped. I figured out how to beat it.
What do you mean? You just squeeze it until
Fucking,
you
I didn't.
jizz?
I wasn't blessed with the fucking hood, so I didn't. Before I got hip to the skip, I was just fucking pulling my putty, dude.
Wait, so you would
I was
squeeze?
squeezing
just-
it too hard. Yeah, dude. I just started seeing veins in my dick. I was like, what the fuck?
You had no finesse.
I was like 5th grade.
Do you remember when you had clear pubes? Did you have clear pubes for like
Yeah,
3 days?
I remember them vividly.
Well, like
Pubes?
I don't remember clear pubes.
Dude,
I was
like
going to
fishing
Florida.
string?
You get like when they first start coming out. Do you
Yeah.
remember when you
blondies.
first
I'm
had
talking about
pubes?
blondies. I had
No.
blondies, but not clear.
Like clear.
They're like
dude.
whatever. I mean,
Mine was
I
like
got
a
blonde hair,
lion's
so-
mane. I was like a young Simba.
Yeah,
Mine was like a lion's mane.
mine are like albinos.
I was in like 5th or 6th grade. And I was going down to the Florida Keys for a vacation. I would just look at my pubes and I was taking a piss.
Hell yeah.
And I would always remember my cousin. It was right about the time where he's like, dude, if your dick's big, you can piss without holding your dick. And I just started being able to. I was like, sweet.
You guys can piss without holding your dick?
Yeah.
But does that mean it's big, or does that mean it's just
I don't
like
know. He
straight
just-
tenis?
he
That's
just-
I've wondered
That's
this
penis
forever.
status, yeah.
I thought that was tennis.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just what
No,
he said.
tennis. Trust me, tennis. You gotta aim that. You gotta aim it down to get into the bowl, because otherwise it's going.
I mean,
High arch.
fair, but if it's too dangled, then that's also another problem. Then you got to kind
Too
of
dang. Well, I
yeah.
mean, nobody's dang. Nobody's. Come on.
Some are some must be dangled.
Your dick hole's pointing straight at the ground.
Not my saying.
Everybody's
mine.
dick
I'm not
hole's
saying mine.
kind of.
No, trans.
You-
The F to M's, they point down.
They give
Dude,
themselves sauce.
I heard.
You guys see the White Lotus?
No.
You guys ever watched that?
I watched that.
Have you watched season 2 at all?
No, I saw the first, not the
Did you
second.
see that guy's dick?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude! Wait, that didn't.
He's a Scandinavian.
That wasn't notable to you.
I mean, it's notable, yeah.
How was your dick? How was your dong compared to that guy's dong? For real?
I've come to grips with the fact that like most dudes are jammed about the penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to yoga and I got like little shorts on and stuff.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, when I was younger, I was always jammed like, oh man, look how small my dick is. But there's dudes that dicks get very small.
Oh yeah.
Then there's dudes that
I've
guy's from
heard.
Scandinavia. His dick's down to here from behind.
It
on
was
fucking
it
White
was
Lotus.
nuts, dude.
It might be a soft 9,
It
soft
was
8.
nuts, dude.
Yeah.
He's getting changed.
Also,
in the,
too,
in
by the
mirror.
way, they
you can see his
debunked.
dick close to his knee. It's hanging down. It's hanging down while he's putting shorts on.
That's
I was
disgusting.
watching it with
I
my
wonder if
fucking
it's
girlfriend.
Ah, it
Dude,
stinks.
yo, I wonder if it's CGI.
Dude,
that
girls
was
hate,
that was
girls
what
hate
she.
that.
I wonder
you know
if
what's
it's-
funny?
hate that.
She claimed she was like, "It's fake." I was like, "You don't fuck. How
It
many
might be-
dicks have you seen, lady?"
It might be fake.
And then I screamed at her.
There was some big
She
thing
was-
on
she was-
Netflix with that.
It was fun.
was
fun
damage
though.
control.
I really do enjoy fucking with her about stuff like that.
That is very funny.
Like, you loved that. What the fuck? Ew.
They hit that on Shameless too. When I was real young, I used to watch it with my high school girlfriend, and out of nowhere, it was like season like 2 or 3. They just started putting this dude who was always naked with a hog. And I was like, what the fuck?
This one had a this
Yeah.
dude, and this dude's a hunk.
Well, he's Scandinavian.
This dude's
dude,
a hunk
yeah,
with
I
a
think.
giant fucking hog.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
yeah, seriously.
He's trying to
jacked.
humiliate me. He's making me look like a fucking dumbass when I'm watching TV. It's supposed to be Sunday night HBO.
Yeah, what the fuck? I watched something recently, and it was just like something we
It's
came
not
across
fair.
something
It's not
ridiculous,
romantic.
and I was like, God damn it, man,
Yeah.
it sucked.
I did read a thing recently where they debunked the porn dicks.
What do you mean?
So like all the porn dicks are fake. Like Lex Steele's 8.5.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
How are they?
Wow.
What are they
Hey
doing?
man, it was just a study thing that I read. Somehow I ended up on this on the
Camera
internet.
angles, or like what are they doing?
Searches. We don't have to get into it.
Do my searches.
You do get in clickbait holes.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, Spade's always like, you'll never guess what this person looks like now. It's like 15 pictures.
Fuck, dude. I'm always so embarrassed when I get hit by one.
Yeah.
When I actually click it, and then of
Oh, yeah.
course the ads show up, and you're just like, damn, I'm dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
I just
Only
wanted to see
1%
the-
of people can see the true meaning of this picture.
Oh, that'll get you.
No, that would get you.
I know my
Gets
brain's.
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
that
gets
would
me.
get you.
And then I
I get hit on like
I
you'll
look
never.
at it. I'm like, it'll become apparent to you, dude. Keep looking. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, shit, fuck.
I get hit
then
on
I
like
look it up.
ScarJo clickbait will get me.
Scarjo's a
Johansson?
timeless beauty.
You like ScarJo?
I
Think she's
used
timeless?
to. I heard she's kind of a maniac. So
Really?
yeah.
Would
So
kick her
how
out
do
of
you?
bed,
Not
though?
that I care at all. I'm worried about this. How do you suss out dudes' microbirds in yoga? Not that I care. Like I have that problem. Like how are you seeing that?
Yeah, are you looking, dude?
Triggered.
Not that I care.
dude.
Not that I'm worried about
No,
this.
when I was younger,
Not that I ever lay
when I
on my
was
back in
younger-
yoga and worry about my little tiny pyramid sticking
Dude.
out of my gym shorts.
When I was younger, right? I don't want to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. When I was younger, I'd go to yoga and I'd be all jammed about my dick getting little because my dick's getting little. It's ready to fucking go in yoga.
How about you talking like that?
It's
that
little. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What?
Hilarious. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's
fuck
what
are we
I'm saying.
talking about,
I'm kidding,
dude?
bro. I'm kidding.
That's
dude.
just a head with
Look at
wheels.
that thing.
Oh, like, you
Yeah.
talking about like a little bird like
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
I'd be pumped to see
I'd
that.
be, dude. If I had that,
so fucking happy.
if I had that, I'm coming out of the shower.
I'm swinging,
I'm
dude.
showing my lady. Out of the
Exactly.
shower.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That's
I
August.
just came to the realization.
You
of
look at that. Look at that fucking thing curled up.
Lean it
Out of here, dude. Coiled, ready to strike.
Right now. So you were kind of like, damn, dude, I'm fucking embarrassing myself.
Oh, yeah.
And then what happened? What was
Which
the
was
moment?
really
Did you scope out like a snowman knows? Like what happened next to you where you saw like a little?
No, I just came to the realization where I'm like, if I'm freaking out about this, everybody thinks like this.
For sure.
Everybody
sure.
thinks their
No.
dick is so tiny all the time,
Yeah.
and that it might not work in front of a hot chick.
Dude,
and you get nervous about it.
The worst at yoga is when they do whatever this one is when you have to when you
God forbid.
dude.
God forbid
God
that ever happens.
forbid.
Never happened to any dude.
I didn't
ever.
know about compression
Ever.
shorts at all, and I would go to yoga and just regular like
You
champion.
wearing compression shorts?
No, I wouldn't at
Oh,
all. I'd go to
yeah.
like
You're a madman.
I go in champion gym shorts, and I would just fucking you do this one, and I'd look down, and I would see an outline of my balls and tiny flaccid penis in my shorts, and be like, "Come on!"
They all say it too.
Come on.
Yesterday I went to my
Oh, this is my nutsack.
yeah.
sticking out of my-
And
Yesterday I went
chicks
to
are not
my
looking at dicks.
no
too.
visible dong.
Went
Oh,
to
they
my-
do. They look. They definitely look.
went to my personal trainer for the first time in like 3 weeks.
Arms.
I'm back.
What's
Like,
the
arms
what's the
jacked.
status?
But anyway, when we do stretching, one of the stretches is fucking hip thrusters,
Yep.
glute bridges.
Yep.
He was sitting on a bench. I was laying down. He was sitting like
You just have a nub.
exactly where my
massage.
nub was.
Bird's eye
My
view.
bird was literally
The
going
nub.
straight nub, straight into the
You
air.
don't get a smaller dick than when you're fucking pumping iron.
No, if you run,
better, yeah.
If you go run,
Yeah.
dude,
Pre-workout pump iron, bro, you get a fucking shrivel.
try running like 3 miles, bro.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Try just waking up as me.
ECW, ECW.
Holy shit! Holy shit! How was it to get the arm? I just arm blast. I did 60-pound curls, dude. I felt big.
Whoa.
Damn, you don't have to brag like that.
I'm saying, what was the
That's
arm?
what I was
blast?
like sitting there.
No, I'm not bragging. Spade said people were at my birthday that listened to podcasts and they literally said I was small, so I'm fucked.
They said you were small?
They
I
were
can't
like,
win.
What?
Honestly, I
I can't
thought
win.
he'd be bigger.
Yeah.
And I was like, you
I can't
let
fuck
him
win.
hear
If
that.
I'm big, if I'm big, I'm the fattest guy in the world. If I'm skinnier or lose weight, I have AIDS. So
Yo, Bill. It's all right here, bro.
I know.
It's all
right
heart.
here.
You're all heart, bro.
It's
You
all
are
right
all
here.
heart.
No, I'm saying it's all right here, bro. If you feel big, you are big. If you feel big, you are big.
Nah, I mean,
Feel
I feel
big
fine. I feel
and
pretty
big.
good
Feel
right now. I
big
mean,
and big.
cut out most of the seed oils.
Nice.
Fucking feel pretty nice.
What the
fuck
Damn.
is that stupid ass face?
I just remembered I was having a serious conversation with my ECW last night.
No, stop. Can't give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Teasing, but I did. We were like having a serious conversation. I walked to the bathroom and I was like holding a book, and I looked down at a tiny flaccid penis, and I like just slowly positioned the book over my penis. It was like, I mean, another thing that's not so.
Wait, you're ass naked having conversations, holding a
all
book?
the time.
What
Why are you always
the
naked?
fuck is
dude?
wrong with you,
I
dude?
walk around naked in my house when I'm done.
That's
when
worse than whacking off.
when the day's done. How are you? How
That's
you feeling?
gayer than
Have you
whacking
ever
off.
been hit
Walking around
with
naked? How so?
That's just
feral,
gay, dude.
dude.
That's
Put
so
some
gay.
clothes,
When the
damn it.
day's done, I'm naked. When I'm done and the kids are asleep, I completely shed my
You
guard.
don't think anyone's catching a peep
through where?
any window? Like there's no
That's
shot?
on them. I've said it before. That's purely on them.
You're a
I
fucking
laughed one time to
sicko.
the people behind me. The people who live behind me. We're all out together, and I'm like, if someone sees my dick in the window, that's on them. And they both just got real quiet. I was like,
That definitely happened.
And I was like,
Have you ever experienced any ED with the ECW?
no. That's the
Never?
one thing, bro.
It's gonna be so apparent what this is. Yeah.
I'm
No,
just saying,
dude.
like you never with
Dude,
Bay.
quite the opposite.
Never with Bay.
Quite the opposite.
I'm just
No
I'm just
problems.
curious.
No, for
down
sure.
here in
I'm
this
saying
department.
quite the opposite. It's like, I can't stop loving you.
Yeah.
God damn it, my body wants you so bad all the time.
Oh man. Delete all this.
Why? It's a joke.
How did your lifting sesh
It's
go?
a joke.
How did your lifting sesh go?
Lifting session stunk.
Why?
I looked like a fucking moron, dude.
Are you taking any sort of supplements? Or like, what's
Why?
the deal?
Why, dude? You can't take supplements and lift once every 3 weeks.
That's weird because I thought you were sponsored by supplements.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
nootropics, dude.
Brain
Nootropics.
supplements.
Brain supplements.
Heart and what's
Could have
the
fooled
third
me.
thing?
Heart and bone?
Oh, those things?
Heart and
Yeah,
soil,
those are
bro.
good.
Yeah, that's more
Heart
for
and soil.
internal.
That's
That's like
not-
internal organisms.
I thought he was talking about weight. He's talking about weightlifting supplements.
Pre.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pre-
this is
Yeah, you're talking
I
about
swear to God,
nootropics,
I've had every
heart.
fucking pre-workout under the sun.
How they work.
Look how sleepy he is.
He has like 5 gym
Look how
memberships.
tired Bill is.
I'm not tired at all, brother.
Did you really?
Huh?
That's crazy. If I
Dude,
tried to
they
call
make
right
you, like,
now,
sign a
normal
pact
day,
with
you'd be like,
God
fuck
to
off,
fucking
Spade,
get
I'm
off.
sleeping.
You can get out of them, dude.
I know.
You tell
I just have to
you're-
go
no,
there.
if you go there and be like, dude, I'm
gonna have
actively
some free time
suicidal,
when I
go
cancel
to
all
the
my gym
guy and say, I'm
memberships.
actively suicidal. I need to get out of this.
I'm not gonna fucking lie to him and say, hey guys, I gotta get out of
I
here.
mean, would any of us be lying if we went to the gym and like, yo, I'm actively suicidal. I need out.
Dude, please get a haircut.
I'm
before you say
suffering
this
with
again.
suicidal ideation. I need out of this membership.
You know what's making
I'm gonna
me
fucking
fucking
kill
upset?
myself if you guys don't let me out.
Have you considered how you would do it?
Of killing myself?
Yeah.
Matt would go fucking Harry Carey.
No.
Yeah.
He would say that. He would
Probably
do the
jumper.
first
Probably
stab
more,
and be
of a-
like,
probably more of a jumper. I'm more of a jumper.
yeah.
Just
You're a
like
jumper?
Issue was that
Jumping's
Jumper
nuts,
would be
dude.
you ever
fucking
get
nuts.
close to a thing and you're like,
I
your
used to
body
work
starts
on
to be like,
scaffold, bro. Do it. I used to work on
Exactly.
scaffold.
You look down and you
80
go.
something feet in the air, just staring at the
It's
ground.
like holding a gun. Same
Gun, I
thing.
wouldn't blast myself.
Anytime you hold a gun, you're just like, good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blast myself.
Anytime I hold a baby,
What?
Oh, I
think
can
about
smash.
just.
I found
What if
Bill's
I
gun
threw it
once.
against the wall on this whole party? You know,
You're fucking
you
psycho.
know when somebody hands you a baby at a party and you go,
That's that king fucking
Bro,
fight.
yeah, that's
threw it against the
see,
wall.
That's what I'm saying. That's
True.
the king. That's the king
Destroying all the
stuff.
firstborns.
Yo,
Destroying all the
that's-
firstborns.
That's the king stuff. I'm like Willow, dude. I'll try to take his baby. I'll Willow out. You're a fucking king, dude.
you'll hide it. You'll
Yeah,
take it from me and run. And I'll
Fucking
say,
save the
"Where
baby."
is it?"
That's just how you are, SG.
Shut up, BM, dude.
No, but seriously, SG, when you're on stage, like, how do you get into the fucking mode?
Why is he calling you SG?
SG.
Bill's not
go.
a comedian, but he's dangerous enough to know the space.
Yeah, from the outside.
Why
SG, yeah, real quick.
Why is he calling you SG?
Where do you get your
'Cause it's
like
funny?
inspiration?
Why is he calling you SG?
SG, yo, where do you get your inspiration from as a comedian?
Let me answer, dude. Don't just fucking snap at me. I don't know.
Because I'm down with all that stuff. I know you gotta get reps. Gotta get reps. What else? SG.
It's mostly just getting reps. The podcast.
I'm just saying,
Maybe
that's
Vic
one.
was-
That's one road to redemption. I don't want to lose any other great quarterbacks to that kind of entertainment.
It would be nice if a white quarterback went down.
For killing dogs?
Yeah. If Andy Dalton went down, he had a compound dog fighting.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. And he was like, guys, these dogs were going to die.
They were sick.
They were sick. You guys were not built the same dogs, you know.
I had to drown and electrocute the losers. I had to do
Is that what they did?
They were doing some wacky stuff.
Did they put how do they do it? They put like a toaster in a pool
They
and
were
just
like
threw them
hanging
in?
them up on trees and shit. They got a little rowdy with these dogs.
What?
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach?
Yeah. Him and
Dang.
AI.
Think AI ever peeped the dogs at all?
I'm sure he's seen a couple canines.
A couple canines go at it. It is crazy though for that to be like a normal part of life for you, and then all of a sudden you get like bigger than you ever could imagine.
You get
It's
a
like-
house and you build a kennel. You're like, dude, now we get to really dog fights. All that
Guys.
shit in the backyards, that was fine. Now we're doing it, dude.
That's the Johto leagues. He was like, guys, we're ready for the Johto leagues. It's time.
And the door gets kicked open and they're like, everybody get the fuck on the ground. For what?
Do they have like a welterweight where it's like Chihuahuas versus Jack Russells?
Unfortunately, in dogfighting, I don't know if there is weight classes like that. I think they toss the Jack Russells in with the big guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, those are training dogs. They toss them in.
Because I'm pretty sure it's pit bulls, Akitas, shepherds. It's
What are
probably-
those dogs called? Bait dogs.
What? For real?
Yeah, they toss little dogs in to get the pit bulls like mean.
Because they will bark.
They let 'em
Chihuahuas
fucking
don't
rip
know
'em
their
up.
own size.
Yeah.
They will bark. They don't know their own size. Damn, look at the dog fight lit, dude.
Yeah, toss them in, dude.
I'm about to make
How
it.
after like 2 of those are you not like, all right,
This is crazy.
stop?
Yeah.
If you saw one, it'd be like, damn, that was fucking sad.
Yeah, dogs get treated differently down south though.
Yeah.
Dude, like so many of the rescues come from the south. Like I think 80% of the dogs don't look this up.
No, look this up.
I think 87% of
Florida,
dogs in the
walking
south
around.
are tied to like an old clothesline 365 days a year and get beat by the entire family and nobody feeds them.
That's
I think
true.
85% of the dogs below the Mason-Dixon line are tied outside
We
all
need a
day
new
long.
Civil War. You
To
could
go
be the new Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I should be.
You could emancipate Barclamation. How do they keep doing it? The Emancipation Barclamation? Yes.
And back to business.
Straight back to business.
Back to business.
It's time.
Yeah, brother. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what.
I mean, it doesn't get better than the Emancipation Barclamation. It doesn't matter.
I mean, bro, this whole thing was an oyster and we just got to the pearl.
We found it.
It is what it is.
A lot of people are going to sit back and say they've lost it. They don't have the juice anymore.
That's
Then
not
they're going to
true.
hear Emancipation Barclamation and go, they're reaching higher levels.
Holy shit. This thing's about to be a household fucking podcast,
This is about
dude.
to be. This is going to replace the nightly news.
For sure. Women are going to turn off the murder mysteries and go, hold on a second.
Wait a second.
Hold on a
Are
second.
these guys just bashing women for 2 hours in between talking Nazis? That's what I want to hear.
Every newsman across the room was like, we have breaking news.
The news is done.
This guy's have reached
Shut
new
down the
levels of
news.
podcasting.
We have a new news. If we
Yeah.
were the new news, what would you say to open it? If we said, all right, episode 1, you're now the nightly news, Matt.
Hey guys, we've been lying to everyone forever. We're gonna stop. I swear to God, we're gonna fucking stop. We've lied.
And then somebody comes in and goes, I'll give you $50 million if you lie. And you go, we're going to lie some more.
Yeah, true.
We're going to keep lying.
True. That'd be tough. That genuinely is tough. That's the thing too. People love to judge, and it's like, bro, if someone hits you with 50 mil, I mean, it is terrible to go in and like start a war and kill 200,000 people, but
Yeah, but you don't see them.
you don't.
You're just at home in your house going,
Yeah, you're at home being like, wait a second, this fridge shows me exactly how many ounces of water I'm drinking. Nice.
oh,
Nice.
shit, there's a coup there? Oh, no.
Yeah.
The guy we propped up started a genocide?
Yeah, like coup. That's kind of a cool word if you think about
But
it.
there's
Coup
a tablet
d'etat.
on the front of my refrigerator that I can put pictures of my grandkids on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's nice for them.
Mm-hmm. Guys, True Classic, you've worn the hell out of your goddamn shirts this year. It's time to upgrade those stretched out, pit-stained rags. True Classic's got the best feeling and best looking tees out there. Mandatory personal endorsement. How does it fit? How does it feel? Do you like it? Do you like Trues?
I kind of do. I had one on the other day, and you do feel
They're
kind of
nice.
fucking.
They're nice.
Put it on and go, because you don't get like crushed for a tight t-shirt because it's kind of flowy in the bottom, but you do get to get that cred of
You
like.
get to look like you have jacked shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing about when you're big, when you put your arms in, it's all meat here. There's nothing in it. So this part of the sleeve sticks out.
Yeah.
Not on a true classic.
It's true. I did, I'll be honest. If I didn't like the way they fit, I'd say, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like the way they fit.
We won't do your ads unless we enjoy
I'll
your
do their ads, but I'll say, hey, I'll do your ads, but I'll be honest.
There
I
will
don't
be
like
no
it.
personal endorsement.
I put them on. I go, yeah, dude, maybe I am fucking jacked from carrying my kids all the time and not going to the gym fucking here.
From polos to workout t-shirts, and even boxer briefs designed to keep your boys feeling nice and comfortable, True Classic has something for everyone on your list. They have long options for tall guys and up to triple XL for you fucking idiots. Get 25% off TrueClassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off at TrueClassic.com with code DRENCHED. Santa won't be the only ones slaying thanks to True Classic.
Oh, that's what they mean, like slaying.
Slaying, like pussy.
Yeah, destroying pussy.
That you,
And
according
nutting
to,
right in your True
according to
Classic.
their marketing, you will slay pussy if you wear a True Classic t-shirt.
And you'll nut right into it.
You're going to jizz.
They're jizz tested.
They are jizz tested, jizz approved.
Oh, yeah.
Get 25% off, all right, with promo code DRENCHED.
And back to the show.
Guys, now it's time to tune back into the #1 hit podcast, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do about the third world. They'll figure something out with that, I think.
Those guys are going to figure it out.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that has been... I think we're going to get slammed in history. Because it's like, there was a guy on Rogan basically being like, there are slaves making all the fucking
Congo?
lithium
In the
batteries
Congo,
and
yeah.
shit. And everyone's kind of enjoying basically slave labor currently. I think they're going to look back and be like, wait, they were just like letting people starve. I think someone dies of starvation every like 7 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be like, that wasn't the nicest of everybody in the world. Just be complaining, be like, I ate too much again. My belly hurts. And some guys,
like, I don't even want Taco Bell, but I'm going to order it.
some guy on the other side of the world is like, my belly hurts too, but from different stuff. Yeah,
Everybody's belly hurts, dude.
I think we're going to look back on that and go, ooh, that was tough.
No, why are your eyes so big sharing information?
Yeah, what you got?
Do you guys want to guess how many people die each day from starvation?
I'm going to go 15,000.
In the world.
15,000 maybe?
Shane?
I'll stick with Matt. I like that.
25,000 people, including 10,000 children. So 15,000 adults die every day of starvation.
And 10,000 kids?
Yes.
Yikes.
God, that's a tough way to go.
Yeah, and then there's like a whole bunch of people who aren't dying, or like literally dying from it, but are like being...
Yeah. 3.1 million children die a year of starvation.
Jeez, man, that's pretty bad.
Nearly half of them under the age of 5.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. I'm telling you.
And I didn't even get extra chicken in my fucking sweet green.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 meals a day is complete bull. I don't think you need 3 meals a day at all. It's a complete fabrication.
Yeah.
I've been trying to rely as much as I can.
I'm a unit and I don't eat 3 meals a day.
Yeah, you actually, I would say I probably eat more than you.
Yeah, I drink a lot.
Yeah, true. Going through the calories.
I drink a lot.
I've been trying to rely strictly on my inner signals to eat.
Really? When when it's time to eat, you
when
eat?
it's time to eat, I eat. I'm not just going to eat because it's
You
like,
don't go,
oh,
it's
9 o'clock. It's
Although I
time to
do
eat now.
eat sometimes just like I'm bored.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to just rely on my inner signals for as much stuff as possible.
Yeah.
It's my, right now, inner signals, Apollonian state. That's what I'm working with right now.
Apollonian state?
Yeah, that's just when you like choose to put the, not a delusionally positive spin on things, but you identify if you're just being negative for the sake of being negative.
If you are being negative to try to be negative, yeah.
Not even to try, just to be like, yeah, is this negative interpretation of the events some sort of automatic thing I'm putting on it, or is just like, you know, because you don't want to do 2 rose-colored glasses, but there's a lot of times I catch myself being a fucking, just a brat for no reason.
Being a little grimace.
Auto brat. I go into auto brat mode where I'm just like,
yeah.
I did it the other day.
I let you guys know when I'm in brat mode. Yeah. I tell you, I go, I'm being a fucking douche about this.
Yeah,
There's an issue that I'm mad about. I know I'm being gay about it.
Yeah, but just let me do my thing.
This is it.
Yeah.
I'm going to come out of it. Sorry, I'm telling you about it. It's gay. I'm telling you about it.
Yeah. But you need to do that, though. Because I can come out and say, well, that's actually the case. And you go, what the hell? Turns out it was fucking
Every
right.
once in a while, yeah. It's nice to get some affirmation.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, you can. It's pretty nuts. I mean, if you think about it, if you didn't talk to anyone else ever, you'll just fucking completely lose your mind.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Hey.
Yeah, keep it fucking down out there, dude.
God.
Yo.
The news is on. God damn, another one.
We keep
dude.
chugging along, brother. But yeah, no, that'll
I
be
like
the
it.
big one. They're going to figure out.
Negativity is, yeah.
It'll get you.
Yeah, you got to bring it up.
Yeah, they did. There's a whole what's this guy's name? Marty Seligman, I think, and that was his whole field of study was like figuring out basically that people default to just negative interpretations of events, and that becomes your autopilot of how you interpret everything that's happening to you. And they were saying like overwhelmingly those people become clinically depressed.
Yeah,
but then they were saying like you can the Apollonian state is going, wait a second, I don't have to be miserable about this. Or like basically knowing that things aren't permanent. You can be like, well, yeah, this sucks, but this won't be permanent. That's apparently the hallmark of people who are clinically depressed. They go, and it's never going to end. And it's like, you're literally just making that. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yeah, exactly.
Until it doesn't. And then you die and then it passes.
Exactly.
Eventually it passes.
It does. Yeah, I've been less and less rattled by death as I get older. Like significantly less rattled by death. I mean, again, obviously, if like someone came in with their gun, I'd be scared.
Yeah.
But, like it used to like get me in my quieter moments, being like, ooh, and now I'm just kind of like, yeah, man, I'm fucking for sure. One day I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I get sad about other people. I'm more sad thinking about you dying than me.
Really? That's a sweet
it's kind
thing
of
to
a bummer.
say.
Yeah, it's
That's
a bummer
sweet thing
thinking that you're gonna be fucking dirt someday.
Yeah.
I might not.
You'll never die. You think you might upload? You might get a clone, dude.
I might
you
get
might
uploaded.
get a clone.
That might be like he was onto something. We've got to say it. Did you hear Emancipation Barclamation? Build a time machine. Bring him back. Bring him into the future.
You're going to submit your 23andMe, and they're going to say, "Take that one.
Store that one."
That's going to be like a little like futuristic biological technology in a metal briefcase.
Yeah.
Some guys have to fight people off the submachine
With
gun.
lasers, dude.
We got to recreate. We got to recreate the Proclamation.
Whoever came up with that, where the robots have taken over. Only the best sense of humor can stop them. Who's the guy who said Emancipation Barclamation?
Golly, I'm telling you, man.
God, dude.
I was telling you on the way over here. If you think about it, how much better than silence is this podcast? It's so much better than silence.
It's for real.
It's so much better than silence.
50-50.
Although silence can be tight, but it's silence is you gotta
Silence
work.
is tight if I don't have a grumbly belly and fucking breathing weird. Then I need it, dude. The second, so I'm sitting or standing all day. The second I lay flat, my stomach's just. I'm just laying there, just like Jesus fucking Christ.
Your Krang starts talking.
Dude, the Krang starts talking over here. You'll hear something on the side. You'll hear something down there. It's so fucking big. You hear them all over the place.
It's echoing.
The rainforest.
It's echoing.
It's so loud, dude. I lay down at night. It's just animals screaming.
That'd be funny if your like gut flora were like that big, like the cells of your probiotics were like little slime soccers. Just how nice is slime soccer?
I'm not sure I know what slime soccer is.
You guys never played slime soccer on the desktop where it's like looks like you're a little gumdrop and you can play soccer against other people or the computer and you just go forward, up, and back.
No, let me take a look.
Dude, take a gander at slime soccer. I still every now and again will play that game against a computer. I mean, I'm pretty nasty. But dude, slime soccer, and you can know what it is? You can play against someone where you play on one side of the keyboard, they play on the other side.
No, I don't
of the
remember
keyboard.
this.
Bro, slime soccer, give it a look. If it's you and another person, I try to get Brittany to play me in it all the time. She's like, I'm not playing this. I think there's the direction buttons, and I get like ASWD. Got my fingers on there.
Just a girl who loves soccer and slime.
Yo, bro.
I might get that.
The hell's that?
Oh, no, a classic T-shirt. Just a girl who loves soccer and slime.
Are they talking about the Young Slime Gang?
I don't know. All day I think about, dude, there's so many of these. All day I think about soccer and slime.
What kind of slime are they thinking
What
about?
the fuck is this?
Are they trying to break into my laundry and steal my slime?
What is this fucking world we've... Look at this. Soccer plus slime equals life.
I just saw that one.
What the fuck is
What
this?
is that? Can we get to the bottom of that, please?
I don't know. Slime.
Play soccer, make slime.
What? Like Nickelodeon?
I don't know.
right now.
I'm not joking. I get offered Coke at 90% of the bars I go to. Every time. Every time someone goes, yo, come on, man.
It's a blow.
I go,
Come on, man.
fellas,
It's such a funny way to do it.
I'm not even doing shots. I'm enjoying a couple brewskis. Come on now. No cocaine.
Take it easy, boys.
But every, once in a blue moon, I'll go, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens. And then
Yes.
severe depression kicks in.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, that's the.
It's really all it does.
Yeah, just gets
Just
you.
makes you pretty sad. You're fun. You're having a good time for a minute, and then just sad.
Yeah, sounds fun. That sounds not fun.
It's
I'm
not.
glad Sean's got off of it. He had a bad problem with it.
Sean had a real issue with it. 'Cause every fucking other week, he was like, yeah, I did some coke.
Glad he's cleaned up his act. I was really
It's time to
worried
clean
about
it up. What would your mommy and daddy say? They'd be devastated to know their little Sean was down here snorting up lines like he's Scarface. Thinking he's a tough guy around town.
Someone's gonna show them this.
No one's gonna show them this.
Someone.
Well, you beat the habit. They're gonna be proud of you. They're gonna say, they're gonna say our sons are recovering
They're gonna believe
cokehead.
you.
Yeah.
There's moles out there in my family, friends, and just circles that tell my parents everything that's said about them.
That stinks.
Yeah.
My dad gets reports.
So,
Whenever I say anything
tell him,
gay about my
Mommy,
dad,
Daddy,
he
I
hears
love you.
about it.
What's
Tell
that?
him
Whenever I say anything gay involving my dad, it'll eventually, like 2 months later, he'll be like, "Heard you're saying a bunch of weird stuff on your podcast.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? I heard about some weird shit you were saying." I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'll like have to go back. I'm like, oh fuck, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, they
Forgot
all
about that.
they all listen.
Yeah.
And then you go, please stop listening. It's like, I miss you. It's the only time I get to hear your voice. And goes, dead. It's a classic misdirect.
That was nice.
It's Comedy 101.
I saw that. That was nice.
I was like, Grandma.
That was good stuff right there.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, Matt. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid, baby.
Don't forget, Prize Picks is also available in 40 plus states, including Texas, California, and Georgia. Make sure to check it out. Download the app and get your basketball picks in today.
With the basketball season starting, some players have been looking real scary on the court. Please riff about any players and picks you might take. Ooh. I like VJ Edgecombe's been very fun to watch.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's a young fella on the Philadelphia 76ers, and I like watching him. I would like to pick him.
Oh, I'd like to pick Anthony Edwards. I would just go with him, yeah.
I'm feeling spooky today, so I'm going to mix that basketball pick with a football pick. That's spooky. That makes sense. Let's go with Cam. Oh, they wanted me to say Cam Scattaboo. He's been a menace, but he got severely injured this past week. So.
Oh, no.
So they were wrong.
Oh, yeah, you got to take that back. So who would you go with instead of Cam Scattaboo?
Matt, you've missed your line, dude.
Yeah, these picks are spooky as, I would say, a giant skeleton, the 10-foot skeletons.
Those are
people put in front-
spooky.
Oh, boy.
Those picks are as scary as 10-foot skeletons.
Yeah.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Take it away, Matt.
Guys, here's where you can see me perform live. I'll be at Off the Hook Comedy Club in Naples, Florida, 11/7, 11/8. That's going to be fun. Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. I believe Friday sold out. We'll see. But 11/14, 11/15, come to that. And then the Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York, 12/19, 12/20. Guys, please come. Then I'm going to announce a larger tour very soon. So.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
November 7th, I'll be in San Francisco. November 8th, I'll be in Sacramento. Come on, y'all. Please.
Ooh.
I steal a microphone? Thank you. November 1st and 2nd, I'll be in Buffalo. November 5th, Oklahoma City. And then the next night, Tulsa. Then Huntsville, Nashville, and Washington, D.C. And then I sleep.
Please come to Optimum Noctis November 4, please.
Optimum Noctis November 4.
Creek in the Cave, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, yeah, Creek in the Cave, too. I'll
Happy
be there
Halloween.
tomorrow.
Very spooky laugh, Sean.
Yeah, I've been working on
Almost
it.
Halloween night. I just want to have a little fright. Giants.
You know, I found out this week.
Fully activated.
I found out. I was talking to an LSU fan. Is it LSU? The Louisiana.
LSU just lost, didn't they?
They did lost, and they fired their coach, and they paid him $54 million.
Damn.
But I found out about what the music they would play.
Suck that tiger dick?
Suck that. They bring out a tiger,
Yeah.
and 100,000 people scream, "Suck that tiger dick, bitch!" It's
Yeah.
very catchy. It's a good
It's
song.
pretty fun.
But it's I didn't. The variance of the. I mean, at Notre Dame, they lift people up and they take a little child and they lift him up and down to say, "Well,
Notre Dame's a it's
good family friendly school."
Yeah,
but
this isn't fucking Louisiana.
Suck that tiger dick, bitch. It's very catchy, and they banned it. And then I found out Lamar, what's his name, Odell Beckham.
Yeah,
there was the man who used to play for them. He went and conducted the band and paid the fine because he wanted to hear them scream.
McAfee did it at game day.
I did.
It's pretty fun.
All he did was sing the opening notes.
Yeah, he knew.
And people took over. He knew what would happen.
But no, their coach they fired was Brian Kelly.
Yeah, so he used to be Notre Dame's coach.
Former Notre Dame man.
What?
And now he has $54 million.
He said, "I'm going to go somewhere else where I can compete and to win a national title, and I can't do it here at Notre Dame." And he went to LSU and he stunk. He shit the bed.
Yeah, didn't they? I just saw him lose terribly. The game was on this weekend.
You know what you'd like? They have the governor of Louisiana gave like a press conference about it. I had no idea he sounded the way he does. He's got full Creole.
Does he really?
Like, now, what we need to do here, find a new coach now. Yeah, I called down. We need to. The money's going from the people to. It's incredible.
It's CJ Landry, who's a big LSU fan, and he told me about Coach O.
Actually, I think the governor's name is Landry.
Well, I'm sure he's part of the noble French families of that state. But this Coach O wants to come back. I love this
Who's that?
man.
The real jacked up guy? You sure? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's got the Creole as well.
We need him.
I'll try to do it.
Yeah, go Tiger.
Try to do a press conference here.
But he was, I think he was laying with women, which was.
I saw the photo.
Which was pretty awesome.
Students.
Some students. Turns out a lot of those SEC coaches, I've heard rumblings.
Oh, no.
That they're not afraid to kiss some of the students.
Really?
Some of the Southern belles.
Stuff.
Allegedly. Actually.
Well, it's also because like I could see them being like, "Babe, I'm on the road." It's like we live there. You're kissing the girls where we live. And you're like, well, okay. Now that you bring that up, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah.
Kissing the coach.
I'm not accusing anybody, but Lane Kiffin took a very interesting photo.
Let me see.
He took some hot yoga on campus, I believe.
Yeah, they got to bring those guys to Guantanamo, bro. I've done hot yoga before, and I've never had good intentions. I'll be honest.
No, of course.
Perving the entire time. I needed someone to put a sack over my head and drag
Posted
me
that
out.
on Instagram.
Brother.
It's a real bad one.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, been there.
Good Lord.
I've been down
He does it a lot.
down that horny path before.
He does it a lot.
It's funny in the class too, because they will say, "Guys," or they'll be like, "Everyone eyes forward," and you're just like, "Ooh, my bad."
Do they say that in the class?
Yeah.
No accusations to the Kiff, man.
Obviously not. But
Honestly.
we got our eye on you
But
right now.
posting the yoga pic is.
Did
the
he
hot
post
yoga
that, or
pic.
did someone post it?
He posted that.
Bruh. Thirst trap.
I believe he posted that.
Damn.
He's got a tight body though.
Yeah, he's shredded. He's shredded. Definitely. I guess he'd be ectomorph, I believe.
No, perhaps.
It's probably an ectomorph, if I had to guess. Or maybe endo, I forget.
Yeah,
But
bit of an otter.
I'm on a I'm on a powerlifting journey right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've been beefing with my wife. I really think my T's getting raised from powerlifting.
Oh, good.
And she's been like, dude, what the fuck?
She's been more angry.
She's been getting, I've been
been laying down the law.
Laying down the law. She's pissed at me as we speak.
Nice.
I don't even know what was going on. I was just like, I was asking her to order Uber Eats for me on when we were coming back. And I was like, dude, get this. And there's like an option they couldn't do to customize. And she's like, well, I already ordered it. Because I was like, fuck that. I'll just go to Sprouts and grab food. She's like, I already ordered it. And I looked at her phone and she had hit buy, but you got to hit like 2 more things. And I was like, you're lying. You didn't buy it.
You can hit back.
She was like, why are you saying I'm lying? I was like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm jacked up.
Maybe that's where your dream came from.
Ice cream?
Just a woman just giving you whatever treats you wanted.
No, you know what it's now that
Meanwhile, you're struggling with Grubhub. You know?
Could be. Although there is a thing called ice cream maxing, which you eat ice cream to like bulk. Could be that too.
I've been doing that.
It's all
for some
I'm telling you,
time.
it's all
Probably
power.
that. Yeah, now that you mention
I've been
it.
getting down to the ice cream parlor.
Really?
Lovely waffle cones down there. It's nice. It's a good walk with the children, and then you have a little ice cream.
Stuff with kids is you're like, let's get you guys a treat. We'll get you guys a
This
treat.
is good for
Anytime
you.
I'm home, I do nieces and nephews, I'm like, dude, you guys want to go to fucking Dairy Queen? They're like, let's go.
I've only been to Dairy Queen once, and I didn't realize that they did that for everybody. The milkshake.
Oh, you
upside
thought it was
down. I just thought it was an incredible display of faith in the product, but they all do this. I can't think of another fast food place where they give you a little show on the way out the door.
Blizzards are nice too.
Yeah.
Blizzards rule.
Fuck with Blizzards.
Did you see the man who went to get a McFlurry and they told him the mixing machine was broken?
They're always fucking broken.
But then he sneaks back there and he uses the mixing machine and goes, "Oh, is it broken? Huh?"
No. That's got to be staged. How the fuck do you get back? Actually, you could probably get past
You
that.
just walk right. Because no one's at the counter anymore because it's all the screens.
Yeah.
Videos of the people jumping through the drive-through window.
Yes.
No. Yeah,
That's a
I've
good
seen
trend lately. They
a
jump
fun
back there
trend.
and they play loud music and they just dance with all the fast food employees. And get
Did you have the
kicked out.
trend
pretty
here
nice.
where people were buying soft serve ice creams and then throwing them through
Yeah.
the window?
Fire in the hole.
Fire, yeah.
That was old school, dude.
Me and my
That was like
friends
the 90s.
participated in that.
It's not right.
It's not
It
right.
is not right
Actually,
at all.
I did not participate, but they took my mom's car. And I got in trouble for it.
Did it fire in a
'Cause
hole?
They do have cameras. And they go, there's the license plate. Send the cops to his house.
Dang.
Mom, it wasn't me. They took my car. So I was like 20.
Yeah, that was. I don't think we ever did a fire in the hole. There could have been one. I don't know, but
Yeah, you get the biggest soda you can get.
yep.
You get like
Toss it
a
in.
68-ounce fucking Coke.
It after
Fire in the hole.
after CKY came out, it must have happened.
Yeah.
It's like an epidemic for sure. So mean.
CKY hit the fucking throwing a body off a bridge under to cars.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's
What?
really dangerous.
Yeah, they would just make a dummy, throw it over a bridge so it would hit a car when it was coming by. And
Who's
make them
CKY?
Bam Margera.
Bam Margera.
Oh, yeah.
It was like their early video of their stunts, shopping cart, shit like rolling. in
Yeah,
the
it was
shopping
awesome.
cart. I used to throw golf balls in the highway.
That's fun.
That's not a good one. That's a bad one.
That's a real bad one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. When you're a kid, it's fun. Snowballs was the best. I mean,
Snowballs.
we've covered it, I think, a million times, but
Unbelievable.
hitting cars with snowballs,
Yeah.
fucking rules.
So fun. They get out and chase you and you got to run away. It is funny because I know a couple people who've gotten tackled and I witnessed a guy getting his ass kicked. But I was in the car as the adult and this guy got out and was like, fuck that. And we just chased this kid down, just pushed his face in the snow, made him cry.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked.
How much are you allowed to retaliate against a child? Because you got to be able to do something.
I watched a guy kick their ass. I think you can kick a
You
kid's
can
ass.
face wash them, you know?
When there's like a gang of children,
Mm-hmm.
and you
That's
think,
a risk,
If
dude.
I get into a fight with this gang of children, I think some of them are 14.
Yeah.
If I win the fight, I look very bad. Or if I even do any damage in the fight, but
Nah,
if they
you
beat
can-
me up, that's much
you
worse.
can whoop a kid's
Just
ass.
body. You got to just go to the body the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on site when I was like growing up. We would like walk down the street and like older kids would drive by, call us names. If we like threw something at their car, they'd pop the doors and chase you down. They'll beat your ass. So I think there's something good about that.
Yeah.
Especially if you have like young punks. If they're like young punks doing stuff, you can get out of the car, I think, and just whoop their ass.
Yeah.
It's good.
Their parents will probably side with you.
Back then, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I don't know.
Now they're pressing charges.
Yeah, if you whooped the young punk's ass now, I think their mom would be all up in your face.
I was looking into Curtis Sliwa.
Who dat?
The guy running for mayor in New York.
Yes, yeah.
He might be one of the funniest people alive.
I didn't
listened to
realize
his Breakfast Club interview yesterday.
What?
He fucking rules.
I didn't know he did the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, dude. He's awesome on it. He kind of makes you want to vote for him.
Really?
Yeah, he's hilarious. He got shot by he was talking shit on the Gaudis. He had like an AM radio show where he would just be like, he would talk about the mob in New York like it was sports. He would like cover it. And he would just name everybody. He'd be like, this is the guy, this is the restaurant they blew up.
Yeah.
This is what they're doing. Like he knew everything. And so one day Gotti sent a bunch of guys with baseball bats to his house and they beat him. They beat him with bats.
Dude.
Then he kept doing it. So they had a guy pretend to be a cab driver, wait outside his house, pick him up, and turn around and fucking shoot him. He got shot 5 times and jumped out of the cab.
Jeez.
According to him, out of the window of the cab. This guy rules.
Yeah, he's a fucking man.
And
I didn't know he was running.
here's
too.
the thing that tops it off. He was a night manager at a McDonald's in the Bronx.
Unbelievable.
You want to talk about fire in the hole?
Yeah.
That might be the worst job I've ever heard.
It's unbelievable.
And so that's where he founded the Guardian Angels because they had they started defunding police back then. I think it was the 70s or 80s. So there was no cops on the subways at night. So everyone in the Bronx was just getting really fucked.
You know how I feel about this. I love getting in on real money sports action. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. PrizePicks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks keeps your lineup live. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. But yeah, it is, I don't know, man. It's tricky, dude. It's very tricky. A lot of, I see here more so, I think like young women might be just like feeding the life force from like homeless people and like dads here. A lot of the dads here present as gay.
Sure.
Like, I think something happened where I think people have like, men especially have reached, like, I feel like educated kind of men have reached inside themselves and killed this switch where like they just become like,
well,
it's
dude,
weird, dude. It's like, dude, come on, man.
Especially us as like, you know, like comedians, like our world is a little like, you know, the older school men are like, what do you do? Like, they don't care how much money you're making or not making. They're like, what are you doing, dude? Go build something. Yeah. Go like work. Go to a factory.
Yeah.
And I feel like, because, you know, I'm not like a guy at all. Like I said, I don't know how to build or do anything. So there's a lot of times where like my kids will like walk out the door of school and I just will lift up the hood of my car and even know what I'm looking at, just so they can somewhat, my daughters, and I'm just like, have a good day, girls. And I'm kind of just like doing the Macarena. Just
building
like,
memories.
Yeah. I'm just rolling my arms. I'm going like that. I have no idea. But like anytime like I see like, but even though it's weird because like it's actually, you know, our careers to kind of have this time and to create whatever. But like when I go into a coffee shop at like 11 a.m. on a Tuesday and I see a guy there on his laptop, I'm like, the fuck are you doing, dude? Go to work.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, I'm there to write in my laptop.
Yeah,
but I'm mad at him.
Yeah, like, get out of here, dude.
I'm like, dude, like you're so lame. You got to go to fucking work. That's why I like Chinese dudes. That's why like I talk about it on stage a lot. It's like, you know, with play dates with kids, like my daughter like there's a Chinese kid in her class, and I hang out with him and his family because like, first of all, I've never met every other parent is like available for a play date at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
The Chinese are not. They're working. Mom and dad work, and the grandparents watch the kids. That's just how the culture is. They're like, there's no work from home in China. There's no hybrid work. They're like, no, you're going to go to work. They lock their people in their houses with COVID. They don't give a fuck.
They have after school stuff for the kids because the parents work so long. My brother was telling me this. A lot of like the Indian and Chinese guys are out work. Families, mom and dad work super long hours. So after they go to school, they got to go to an after school program where they continue to learn about like science and shit. And the parents come up back at like probably like 6, 7 p.m.
Dude, this is what happened with the Nazis. You know, they were just fucking, you know, they just came out.
School.
Building shit. Blitzkrieg came out 1930s and just steamrolled motherfuckers. And that's what's going to happen with China. They're the ones working. Everyone else is like having fun, having sex, getting STDs.
Yep.
And not the Chinese, dude.
Yeah,
we still will crush them.
I think so.
But
I think we'll destabilize. We can destabilize them, I think, pretty easily.
Yeah.
Because there's that whole like middle coastal, there's like the middle portion that are poor and peasants and the coastal elites. And like, that's their whole history is that middle portion coming in, fucking people up, becoming the coastal elites. And they just kind of go back.
That's what it is. Yeah. You into Chinese culture? Chinese history?
I've like not a lot. I've read about it, but it's still a mysterious land as far as I know.
Oh yeah, dude. The Great Wall.
Full of mysteries.
Yeah. I can't even understand it when they tell me about it, how they just built a wall throughout the whole country. I'm like, why? It's so dumb. They'll just climb it.
Look, shoot missiles over.
Look at my chair just fell down. Look at this. Do you see this? My chair just fell down. The Chinese fucking
Chinese government.
The remote controlling my chair. Hold on.
But yeah, I think we're like currently destabilizing Russia, and once we get done destabilizing Russia, we'll probably turn our sights on China. And that's the only other really like powerful threat.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah. That seems like because Iran. Who cares? North Korea doesn't matter.
Not a problem. I've read. There's a good book called The Next 100 Years by George Friedman. I forget the guy's name, but he like laid it out, and he wrote it in like the early 2000s, and he was laying out like the Russia Ukraine thing. He was like making predictions like before 2030, they have to go to war. They have to fight each other. Russia has to take back Ukraine. Blah blah blah.
Really?
Yeah.
What was his reasoning why they have to take back Ukraine?
Because like they just need like a buffer. Like you can just be right into Russia from like in all those other points because of those like NATO countries.
Sure.
So you can just march right in. Ukraine, you can just kind of like. That's their one weak spot through Ukraine because the other parts are kind of like hard to get into.
Right.
But that like if you leave whatever that big city is, Kiev, you can be in like one of the big cities. In
So
Russia.
do you think Russia is going to beat Ukraine? Like,
no, I don't think so.
You think Ukraine is just like a porcupine? Like they're just.
I think. Well, in the book, he was like, it's not even about winning wars. The United States just needs to destabilize any other power. You don't have to win the war. You just have to fuck their economy up so bad that like it throws them off.
But it's that'll destabilize them for 20, 30 years, right?
Yeah.
Like we're not going to be able to go to Moscow as American citizens probably ever in our life.
No, probably not. And well, the problem is too, Russia is going through the population decline. And that was a big thing in the book. Like this is their last time we'll have all these young men.
Right.
There's going to be a huge population dip.
Right.
So if we can kind of like fuck them up now, by 2050, they're not going to have like enough young
So we're
men.
in the driver's seat big time.
Yeah.
Like we're
according to this guy, you know,
I
people like to
believe
say
him.
China's going to take over, but he was like, not going to happen. He's like, he believes that Russia and China will collapse. And then 2030 will be like the 2030s onward. It'll be, you know, it's kind of been right. He was like, the 2020s are going to be so tumultuous, like very bad. But then like after that, there's going to be a presidency around like 2030, 2034. And they're really going to like figure it out and
Unite
we're
us
gonna have
all.
a new era of peace. Because his thing is that,
God, I hope I'm still selling tickets then.
I know.
That'd be fucking great. What do they think? 2030? I'm fucking 40 now. It's 20. Oh, dude, I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna be like in my 50s.
Yeah, imagine how fun that'll be being 50 and you see like
That's true.
25-year-olds and you're like, shut the fuck
up. Yeah, my dumb kids. Like, shut your mouth. Yeah. Oh God, I hope that happens. Yeah, because it does. I do feel like sometimes somber. Like I'm like, man, like I romanticize like the late 90s and early 2000s. Like, you know, obviously 9/11 was bad, but like, I don't know if you remember like 2007, 2008 was awesome.
Dude,
It's like
I was in college, yeah. It was
amazing times.
Yeah.
Everybody was having fun. And now I'm just like, everywhere I look, I'm like, it doesn't seem like people are as happy as they were, certainly not as free as they were.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's hopeful. The next 100 years, I'm going to get that book.
It's pretty good. It's really cool. They and the big thing too, they say like these are just cycles. Like every 50 years, there's like a 50-year cycle where like someone passes like a huge like seminal policy. Like, you know, I can't remember one, but say like Roosevelt did that whole thing, whatever his big policy was.
We'll carry a big stick.
Yeah, whatever the fuck he
Yeah.
did. But that'll solve a bunch of problems from the previous 50 years. But then 50 years later, that policy will cause problems that it takes 50 years to figure out and solve, which then will solve those problems, era of peace, and that like policy creates new problems.
It's just a never-ending cycle.
Never-ending cycle of
Right.
just kind of
And if
like
you guys
building
want
and building.
any chance to stop the cycle, do the right thing this November.
Yeah, true. Where are you at in November?
Come to comedy on state in Madison, Wisconsin. No, I know. Yeah, I don't know. People are obviously all bent out of shape about who's going to be the president. I'm like, I don't know that it matters as much as you genuinely think it does.
Yeah.
I think it matters just for like political unrest on people crying, whoever wins. But I don't know. Have you ever really genuinely felt a genuine difference, whoever the president is?
No, I've never felt it except for COVID. When we got locked in and there were people being like, let people out versus let people in, that was the only time I've ever been like, but then you didn't have to do it. That was the other thing I told people, like, you didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
At least not in America.
I mean, dude, remember like they were like, oh, you're going to need like a vaccine card like forever. I was like, no, I don't think you are.
No, I had a fake one.
Sure.
It was easy.
Dude, there was a pizzeria in my neighborhood on 3rd Avenue in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn that was like literally, I swear, all like the people that knew. If you ordered, I think it was 2 pepperoni slices and garlic knots come in 6. If you were like, oh, can I get 2 pepperoni slices and half an order of garlic knots? And you kind of just like gave a look. They knew that meant give that to you, and then you would give them a $100 bill, and they would have a fake vaccine card in the to-go bag for
that's
you.
awesome.
It was like a system they had.
That's
and
pretty
people
cool.
were getting fake vaxxed all day.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, my wife made them in our basement.
Yeah, it's great. But do you ever think do you think the government cares anymore? You think they're still looking for those people, or they're just they can't
Dude,
anymore?
they didn't give a fuck then. That really was a I think that was just like a huge effort from the pharma companies who had people paid in Washington.
Yeah.
Because that was like, they can do a thing where they're like, and again, for some people who wanted it, like, get it, I don't care. Like, fucking 2-year-olds didn't need it. That was the one thing where like our pediatrician was like, well, you don't have to do it. I totally respect that. But there's a higher chance that your kid might die. And I was like, okay, man.
No, there's not.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here. But
stop it.
That to me was the part that I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Give it to the geezers if it works for them, cool.
Yeah.
But like, dude, I don't need this. I don't take Tylenol for headaches. So I'm like, I'm not taking that.
Oh, you just power through. You're that guy.
I don't like a lot of like medicines and shit. They freak me out. Like pills, all that stuff.
Interesting. So what if you get really sick? You just ride that fucker out?
If I'm like super duper sick, then I'll kind of yield and take like a little something. But even then, yeah, I like to, what I would do if I get like a fever, I'll take a really hot bath and I spike my fever. That way, because then
old school.
The fever is what like is your immune reaction. It's good.
Dude, I like that you put leeches on and just suck your blood out. You go old school.
Dude, that
colonial
was a treatment for cancer. They
Leeches.
were giving fevers. They were spiking fevers.
Interesting.
And it kills like cancer cells. Like fevers are good for you.
Of course,
but
dude.
you can't get too high because you can have a seizure.
Yeah.
So if you can keep that thing at like 102, 103, getting a hot bath, I just burn it out.
Dude, you get right to that. That's you edging yourself.
But if it gets
giving
too
yourself
high,
a fever, right to the point of seizure.
But did you ever try to jerk off in a hot bath?
No.
Impossible.
Why?
It's just the hot water fucks with your nuts.
Oh, because you know what it is? Probably because when you get hot water, it's called vasoconstriction is what's going to make your dick go up. Vasodilation,
That's
when they open
what
up, everything, blood pressure goes down.
That
things
must be
go
what
down.
it is. I can't come in the bathtub. You think it'd be a glorious session, but it's like
You just can't do it.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I know. I've actually never. So the way that I jerk off, I don't jerk off kind of like most people like this. I actually lay my dick. I kind of sandwich it between my stomach and my hands.
You're a pressure player.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of just push the base of my dick and top of my balls to just kind of shoot it out. So I can't ever jerk off standing up regardless. I'm always laying down. I kind of make a little pussy for myself.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's kind of nice.
It's kind of nice, dude, because I don't know why when I was a little kid, like the first time I ever like jerked it or like, masturbated or felt that, I just was rubbing, I was like basically like rubbing a pillow on my dick and balls. And then I think I just stayed that way.
That's how you do it, yeah.
Like I don't think I've ever went like that.
You never cranked
I've never cranked it, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
I just don't do it. I do it a different way. And I bet you that has implications on me mentally. And like, I'm just like a different guy because of it.
I think you're better off though.
Yeah.
Because there is something gay about like gripping your member and like,
yeah,
you're just fucking.
I'm different and I'm just built. I just, that's the way I roll. And then I shoot into my belly button and it's kind of just like whatever, dude.
Have you ever got caught? Ever got walked in on?
I got walked in on. My mom caught me once. That was bad. I never forget. She was walking in from the local pizzeria and she had brought me like mozzarella sticks and a chicken bacon ranch slice and she had it like on like she used to, dude, until I moved down to my mom's house in my mid-20s and when I was literally like 24 years old, she would bring me food on a New York Yankees like dinner tray. Like she would just give it to, and like it had like this setup where I would just like lay on my bed and it was like a little table and she had that New York Yankees baseball tray with the food on and I was just rubbing it.
And you're in there just like,
yeah, I was like this. And she literally, she was like, she went like this and she was like, just slammed my door and she was like, your food's outside the door in the hallway. So I had to get it like a fucking inmate, just like, and then, dude, one time she found one of my VHS porn tapes. It was bad. Like we used to pass around a VHS porn tape and she found it. I just left it. So I used to put it in. I had this documentary about the original USA Dream Team. So I would, and I was such a little loser kid. I was like 12 years old and I wrote on the cover of it, I said, I want to go to the NBA. Like a loser, like in Sharpie.
You're good at basketball though, right?
Yeah, Division III. So
that's good.
But yeah, I guess. And so I had put the tape in that Dream Team thing because I was like, my mom never looks in that. And then my mom, for whatever reason, was like cleaning my room one day when I was like at school or it was the weekend, I don't remember. And she popped that fucking tape and thinking she was going to be a documentary on the Dream Team.
You probably saw your like quote was inspired.
His goals. Like, I want to get my son a basketball hoop.
There's a lady like,
oh yeah. And it was just this Colombian lady with a full bush just getting piped, screaming in Spanish. And so I got home that day because like it was a big deal. Like, we didn't have cell phones back then. Like we would, when me and my boys were at the park, it was like, we called it the Spanish porn. Yeah. Like who's got the Spanish porn?
We had the Spanish fly. It's called a Spanish fly 14. It's circulated all around.
Yeah, it circulated,
awesome.
and like somebody would bring it, and then it was like a big deal. It's like, okay, you get it for a week, then Frankie gets it, and it's like what it is. And so when I came home one day, I was, wasn't even thinking about it. I came home, and then it was literally she had smashed it into like 20 pieces with a hammer, and she wrote. My mom loved Post-its, and she had a Post-it on it, and she wrote, "Get this filth out of my house."
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. That's just the cost of war.
Dude, knocking out, I would never condone senseless acts of violence, but just knocking out Rick Moranis is
so wild.
Dude. Oh, shit.
How's Rick doing?
I think he might have CTE. I mean, it's truly.
How the fuck do you knock out Rick?
It's so rude to knock him out, but
he's the nicest looking guy.
I know. He's probably a fucking dick.
Look at his little ass. Get the fuck out of the way, you black bitch.
He's probably nasty as hell, dude. What's this? No, I don't have. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have any change.
No, I won't let you pump my gas. Ow, shit.
Ow.
Is it on video? Or it's just like it was reported? Was he on video getting knocked out?
Yeah. It's a guy just walking down the street next to him.
It just socked him.
Going this way. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Oh, my God. Hopefully he's recovering all right.
Rick Moranis punched YouTube.
That was caught on camera. It happened yesterday on West 70th Street near Central
Oh,
on the west side
why
of
they
town,
blur him?
Walking by Moranis when he suddenly punched the 67-year-old actor in the head, knocking him
Oh, shit.
The attacker then casually walked away. This is a picture they have of the suspect. Moranis suffered injuries to his head, back, and hip, but is expected to recover. The spokesperson for the actor says he is grateful for everyone's thoughts and well wishes.
Well, that's
Sorry.
good. There you go, Rick.
Damn, dude.
Rick's thought he's grateful for all the thoughts and prayers.
Wouldn't have caught me, bro.
He would have caught me.
Yeah, with the headphones in. I do stay jamming pretty hard.
Yeah. You think he would have? He would
I
have got.
I just love saying that.
Yeah.
But no, I'm completely unaware when I walk around most of the time. Jamming pretty hard, lost in thought.
That guy would have.
Yeah,
What
with the
am I
sub,
going
he
up
was
slightly?
kind of dressed like fucking Sub-Zero, dude. He had the
full Sub-Zero with the I Heart New York sweatshirt on.
yeah. Especially if he's walking pretty fast.
I'd have
too.
one eye on him. I said, I'm not being racist, I swear, but
Besides, I just heard Rick Moranis got punched in the head.
Rick Moranis got knocked out. Now all the whites need to be vigilant.
Damn, he was old enough too, where his hip got fucked up from falling. That's a shame. Poor Rick.
He'll be all right. Rick had what a life.
True. Yeah, man. He got
He
sick of
stopped
hearing.
acting because his wife died.
Really?
And then he started. He became a musician.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's kind of sick. Damn.
He had a great run. Ghostbusters, Spaceballs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
How many times he shrunk them kids?
Flintstones. He shrunk the kids a
3
bunch.
times. There's like 3 Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. They were so cool too. They
89,
were-
92, 97. You're exactly right. They're 3 Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, I think I've seen all of them. I used to love that, dude. When he'd be down in the grass, I'd be like, come on, man, get these motherfuckers down in the grass. That was like my favorite shit to look at.
Yeah,
Big ass ads. I love that.
That was very exciting.
I think they had, if you went to Universal Studios back in the day, you could do the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You could like get up in that grass.
Damn, you know what's crazy? In 2020, after a hiatus of nearly 23 years, Moranis agreed to do a new sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids called Shrunk. And on October 1st, 2020, Moranis got punched.
An interdimensional time traveler.
He said, we can't have Shrunk. Shrunk changes the world, dude. I need to go back in time and knock out Rick Moranis.
Morpheus is like, you must stop him from shrinking those kids. Here is your disguise. Poor Rick. Poor Rick. Yeah, I wish everyone stopped fighting like that.
Yeah. What else is going on? We covered all the hot topics.
We covered all
We were
the
flying
hot-
through topics.
We
went
are ripping
back
through
to the
time.
debate. The debate did make me awfully sad.
Dude, I think I've heard people say this too, but it's like, how could that possibly be the two people out of all the people who go to like all of these Ivy League schools and other schools?
Yeah.
How is that?
I'd vote for Francis Ellis.
I would do for real.
Francis should be president.
Yeah, he would be. If he
He'd be
put a
such a
camera on that
good-looking
guy,
president.
he'd be fantastic.
He'd be Hitler pretty quick.
You think he'd Hitler out?
Francis?
He's so genteel.
That's a facade, bro. That guy is definitely evil. That guy's definitely an evil motherfucker.
Now he's never going to be the president.
He, yeah, of course, of everybody in the country, we're down to those two. But I was wondering because I'm sure you have too, but I've been watching Biden.
Mm-hmm.
This was the first time the whole country got to see him in action. I've watched a ton of his speeches over the last 2 years.
Yeah.
He gives them very rarely, but I watch them. And they're
crazy.
He did one at NCA&T like a year ago that I was watching, and I was like, holy fuck. Like, this guy's, he walked around, shook hands with no one.
Yeah.
And it was like, this guy's gone. And then finally the whole country got to see it. But it's like, I was confused as to how the Democrats, how did they allow this?
That's
like, why?
That's my
because they
question.
knew this couldn't work.
Yeah.
Why did they allow it?
Well, I guess I don't know. I've wondered about this too, but I guess now if they were to have him step down, it would make them look like they fucked up. So they're probably like, he's good. He's good. 'Cause I can't for the life of me figure it out.
I don't know. If I'm a Republican, I'm promoting. If I'm Fox News or any type of Republican propagandist, I'm saying Joe Biden's the man for the next few months. And then October comes around, you go, JK, dude, this guy's a dunce. Get rid of him.
Yeah, true.
The longer they keep him on the ticket, the bigger landslide this is going to be.
Maybe there's a big fight because I know Newsom. They probably want to tap Newsom, but then I'm hearing. I don't know if it's true. Yeah.
Michelle Obama.
Yeah. Say her fucking name. You
Don't
dickhead.
you dare.
Piece of shit.
I can't believe you would call her that.
It's not funny, Sean.
It's not funny, Sean Gardini. You don't act like that.
It's not.
You don't act like that.
It's not a funny fucking rumor.
We
but
don't
I heard
joke about that rumor ever.
I heard little Michelle's gonna run.
Petite, tiny Michelle, feminine Michelle.
Yeah, I heard Michelle Obama and Gavin Newsom, and then Kamala. Obviously,
The odds right now are Kamala and Biden. Those are if you go to the Vegas odds of next president,
they're just gonna run them back.
Trump's got the best odds, then Biden, then Kamala. Those are the Vegas odds.
That's crazy.
But the odds changed significantly after the debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I thought everyone knew he was fucked.
No one ever watches.
Yeah, I guess
No
so.
one. You can't see him give a speech.
Yeah.
That's not a complete teleprompter.
Dude, just like I like felt bad because I watched people reveling in it. It's like, dude, he's fucking Alzheimer's, dude. People are like, this fucking piece of shit. It's like he shouldn't be in that position at all.
Yeah, it's sad.
Not even on some like get him the fuck out of here. It's like, bro, let the guy rest.
He needs,
Let the man chill. Put some slippers on. Dude.
How quickly do you think he dies after he loses the election?
Fast.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably have him. God knows what kind of
Think
cocktails
of
they're
how
putting him
jacked he was for that debate, and then nothing worked. He was just like,
yeah, they probably have like Michael Jackson's doctor having him like right on the edge. Because just like when he wasn't talking, he would just be like,
you could have put a blacked out dude on there.
Yeah.
Like a regular guy with just a normal guy that's hammered, and he would have done better.
I know. Yeah, I really think this year.
I've never heard so much malarkey in my life.
Dude, it was crazy.
You're the baby. You're a baby. I got a 6 handicap. All right, I got an 8 handicap.
When he got real mad at one point when they talked about like the losers. When he
Don't
said,
you ever call my son a loser ever?
You're so fucking loser, you mother. It's like, yo, dude, what the fuck? Bro, chill. I know he's not a loser, so I hear you say it. Like, dude, stop. Dude, go lay down, please. For real, like, I'm not saying that like to rub it in his face. I want the guy to rest. I genuinely want him to lay down, take it easy, because it's not. I feel like right now this is like they're like shit. It's like a snake shedding the skin, and they're just like dead skin.
Yeah,
both of them. It's just it's going to be doing something. It's got to be totally different in 4 years. Otherwise, I don't know really what's going to happen. Like, there's no way that guy's. Is he for real? Does he have actual responsibilities and a job, or is it purely a symbolic position?
I think with him, it's very symbolic.
But it's like, how? It's like it doesn't inspire. It's nothing inspiring. You don't watch him, you're like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he was. I guess he had that like Obama runoff, and then he started kind of slipping in there, like fuck.
Yeah, there was a few years he could give a speech, you know.
Yeah.
Now he's out. He's done.
Smoking Joe Biden. He's smoking Joe now.
Smoking Joe, dude. R.I.P. to a legend.
True.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I
to
did
a
like when he
skinny
fucking gritted it.
legend.
When he grits his teeth and gets pissed. It's still kind of.
You calling veteran losers? My son is a fucking veteran. Fuck you. The moon scared me tonight at the hotel. A black eye leg kicked me.
Well, dude, they're trying to say that his wife is like maniacally driving his presidency. Like
she's not. The only thing she does is grab him to make him walk. She only physically controls him.
There's like long tweets where like, and Jill's behind it all. Jill grabbed him after the show and grabbed his hair and said, "Listen, you motherfucker, you're gonna run." It's like
grab the back of his hair, spit in his fucking mouth.
Where did you get this from?
What are you doing?
There's a guy on Twitter and I know for a fact she grabbed his throat and said, "Listen, bitch,
Did you watch him walk off the stage? You see that clip?
I heard about it.
It's a tough one.
You did all the
Trump
questions.
dog walks off like a human.
Yeah.
You go, all right, that's my president. He can walk.
True.
And then it cuts back to Joe getting led down one step, and he has to sidestep it.
No.
It's like, bro, I've been there. I've been that drunk, dude. I know what that's like. That's hell.
Crab walking down the steps.
A curb, dude. Getting to a curb and having to turn sideways and go. All right, I'm good. I can get back to the hotel.
Yeah, didn't she like congratulate him on answering all the questions? Like you answered all the questions.
Yeah.
It's just a shame, dude. It's a shame, and it's like you watch people revel in it. Like, look at this fucking pitch. Like, dude, it's not good for you.
I agree.
It's bad for your soul to be sitting here like this old piece of shit. Fuck him.
Yeah, look at this old sack of shit. I hope he dies. Like, dude.
I didn't like
Take
it when
it
people
easy.
would do it, when Democrats would do it about like when Scalia died. They're like, rotten hell, you fucking piece of shit. It's like, dude, that can't be good
They're
for you.
going to do it to Clarence Thomas soon.
Can't be good for
They're
you.
on his ass.
Yeah, I know.
They hate him.
They did that high tech lynching on him a long time
True.
ago. Some bullshit Glenn talks about in his memoir.
They did do that. It was
I know.
pretty intense.
That's fucking bullshit.
Although, what's his name? Franklin scandal has him tied up in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. God.
You don't know who to trust these days.
You don't.
Fuck Lemaire.
Where are we at time wise, Gardini? Woo, baby.
I love that.
Keep it going. I'm gonna pull my dick out.
Matt.
Nothing. You can what?
Oh, true.
It's
I didn't
sick.
know. I didn't know you were spinning something. I didn't know it was pride. You're allowed to take your cock out in the park. You go, I'm gay.
I am
Fuck
gay.
you. Look at my dick. Fuck you.
Why would next year is that? That's also got to hit a point where that gets. They're like, okay, this is it again.
I think gay people are hitting that fucking like, all right, let's chill.
Yeah, let's chill. This is becoming.
Think about being an old gay dude.
Yeah.
Seeing the young generation be like, woo, we get to flaunt it in the streets. It's like we had to do that through like fire hoses.
Yeah. You're in a sweater with like your old
We got our
boyfriend. You
asses
see like a
beat for this.
23-year-old's butthole, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Check out my asshole. Ass.
I had to fight so hard for this. You didn't do anything. Everybody's been holding your cock the whole time.
Yeah, everyone's for real stoked on
Everyone's
you.
been so stoked that you were gay
Yeah, true.
for the last 15 years.
Yeah, man. I mean, again, it's like that's the other thing too. It is pretty easy to avoid the pride parade.
It is.
All these guys are like, I'm down there fucking. It's like, yeah, don't bring. First of all, don't bring
I've
your kids
never
there.
seen it.
And if someone brings their kids to a bunch of naked men, that's on them.
That is on them.
That's their business.
That should be a crime.
Yeah,
It's not the gay dudes dancing in the street. If your kid sees them, you go to jail.
Bingo.
Yes.
Jail or
execution.
A YouTube channel comes and says, "What the fuck you doing, dude?" Fucking beats your ass. What the fuck, dude? I will say, are you on Twitter a lot now or X? X at all?
Sometimes.
It's crazy.
What's going
dude.
on there?
Everyone's like, oh, X is getting crazy. The videos, I wasn't
for
scrolling
sure.
much.
For sure.
Dude, my fucking feed on X is nuts.
I'll try to stay
I'm watching
off.
like pedophiles get shot. Yeah, I saw a pedophile get shot outside of a place. I kind of like holding this bottle and talking, dude. This gets powerful.
It is powerful.
Yeah, my X feed is like, I will say I can't stop looking at it. It's like pedophiles getting shot, libs getting owned, and I'm like, dude, this is my last video. I gotta stop. That was
That's
the
first
one
thing I saw.
that kind of set me off on the airplane where I started to kind of question what's going on between our two presidential candidates. That lady becoming something of a national kind of fixture, and it's again nothing against the lady. Seems mighty nice.
Yeah.
There's why are we elevating that? Everyone knows that it's a great thing for a young lady to spit on someone's penis.
I don't like it.
It's just,
I'll tell you that.
yeah, it's nice.
It's cool.
But I hear what you're saying. In the love is real, whatever. And then there's one family that's like, we say Christmas, or we say Merry Christmas.
yeah.
We support the troops. We love cops. If any of that offends you, get the fuck away from my house. Or it says something like, get away from my house. And they always have just like St. Patty's Day decorations up all year round.
Those are drunks.
Yeah, those guys are,
those guys are fucked up. I get it. You get a couple drinks, you're like, dude, I fucking love the boys in blue.
It's nice too to red pill yourself just by alcoholism. Just like you're at a bar, you're at an Irish pub so much that one TV channel's on, you're like, what are they doing?
You can drink
The
your way.
fuck?
Yeah. You can drink your way into being a full on fucking troop, dude. I've seen it. I've been there. I've drank my way into troophood. I've drank my way into be like, you know what, I'll say it. Donald Trump is the best of all time.
It is funny though.
Dude, you know that story about, remember when they had those cowboys, the border patrol guys that were chasing Haitian dudes on horses and allegedly whipping them?
I heard about that. Yeah.
It wasn't true.
You told me that a long time ago.
It wasn't true.
So you said you suspected heavily it wasn't true.
Obviously, we don't have dudes on the border with bullwhips hitting black dudes, dude. Obviously. It's so ridiculous. And then it's like you keep looking at it, and then it's like, oh yeah, remember that Covington thing? That was fake.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Remember every single one of these fucking injustice moments that we've had?
What
that have
was
been
the true
pretty
story?
Fake?
What was the true story behind the Marlboro men on the border?
The Marlboro men were fucking pissed. The Haitians were crossing the river and screaming. They were going in different directions. And so the Marlboro men they just had their fucking horse whip. So the pictures.
Why would they be carrying whips at the border?
No, they'll ride their horse. It's not like a full whip. It's
it was like
the
a
reins.
polo. It was like a
shit.
horse race whip.
No,
Didn't have
it's
an
like,
Indiana Jones.
I think they used their reins. I could be wrong.
Maybe
Right?
maybe
I don't
the
know.
border patrol
I
was
don't know horse
running
stuff.
away from a large rolling boulder, and then they saw Haitians, and
And
they
then
were
they're like,
trying
we also got to scoop the Haitians.
they're trying to escape a rolling boulder.
But yeah, the photographer came out. The photographer came out that took the pictures and was like, nobody whipped anybody.
Yeah.
And CNN was like, nuh-uh. People were definitely whipping them. And then Biden came out. That he was like, we're going to fucking destroy the men who did this.
Oh my
Kamala Harris
God.
came out. It was like, this is inexcusable.
What?
It's like, make sure it happened before you say it's inexcusable.
It doesn't matter. Truly does. It is funny to think about how people are just bopping around.
Do we stop with those cages down there? Because all of a sudden, no one cares.
You know what? It's done. That would do. When I was in social
What
work
the
school,
hell's
people,
going on?
people show pictures like they're keeping kids in cages. It's like, how about you leave and go get them? They're children in cages.
Like, well, or you can stay here and study.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
You can study, which is very important to the kids in the cages.
Yeah.
They're going to want you guys to have good degrees.
Yeah, you can pretend to read Foucault or whatever the guy's Foucault or whatever his name is. Or you can go open those cages, dude.
You got to go down there and open
It's like,
the cages.
dude, it's a $200 flight. You can go down there right now. There's nothing stopping
AOC
you.
went down and cried in front of the
Did
cages.
she cry in front of the cages?
For a photo op. She went down and cried in front of the cages. For real. You ever see those? She's like,
Did you really?
yeah, they took pictures of it. And she literally went down and boo-hooed. She fucking boo-hooed. As if she's not a politician. That could probably make some difference.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sure she is trying.
Trying to stop
As
the
gay
cages.
as she is, she's at least trying to do her
Stop
thing.
the cages. Yeah,
She needs to
at
stop
least
the
she
cage.
went to the cages.
So at least she did go down a cage
I was
and
with
cry.
nothing but women who I'm pretty sure most of their parents were very wealthy, who are bemoaning these cages, and I was like, "Yo, you could
Yeah.
you could be there right now."
Did you like Obama built the cages?
I didn't know yet. I didn't know yet.
You should have, dude.
I didn't know yet.
Just so you know, Obama built those cages.
I was red pilled the whole time. I was too red pilled in social work school.
Goodbye, Tibble.
It does not go well.
I
I want to
love
go. I
Tibble.
want to go back in. I want to re-enlist in social work school and go
Just
back.
be a menace.
Dude,
in
I
there.
spend so much
Just be
time.
Walter, dude.
Who's
Just
Walter?
go in and
Oh, I
Walter
might go back
Philippek.
there. Yeah.
Just be like, well, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to kill or be killed. So that's what I've done.
Yeah, I want to go back. There's so I like, dude. I think about it a lot. I'm like, dude, I'd love to go back now. I know so
Yeah.
much more. I would fucking win so
I
many.
think
more
about going to
arguments.
school again right now,
Dude,
too.
it's so fun. Going to college is so fucking
It'd probably
fun.
make me mad and I'd cry in class.
I
You guys
almost
don't
cried.
get
I almost
it.
cried one time. They all a bunch of women ganged up on me and were yelling at me, and I'm like,
Oh, you guys
I
don't
almost cried the one
understand.
time. I started getting real. I was like,
I'd cry.
I don't know why you guys are fucking. Everything I say, you guys are just fucking assholes. And they were just like, whoa. They were so mean, dude. They were so fucking mean. My question was, look, they're talking trans stuff. I'm like, that's cool and all. They're genderqueer. And I was like, that's all fine. Do whatever you want. But if gender's just a social construct, why are you guys so fucking obsessed with being called a certain thing? And they were like, I was like, all right, that's all. It's just a question. It's all a question.
Yeah.
I'll claim to have the answers. If it's just a
You're
social
just asking
construct,
questions.
why are you so
You're just
obsessed
trying to
with
investigate the investigators.
I was like, why is it so important that I get yours right if it's just some weird
How did they
construct?
know who did 9/11 so quickly the way they did Lee Harvey Oswald?
Whenever there was a question that stumped them, they would just go, fuck, they would just spaz. They would just get angry.
Yeah.
It was so funny. I couldn't stop doing it. I was like, dude, just show up, chill, you're almost done. And I would sit there and I would go,
Yeah, I have a question.
dude, they did a study the one time.
Mama said.
They did a study the one time where they talked about how ethnic pride, if you can increase ethnic pride, it like helps people's mental health. So if you get people like pumped on their ethnicity, it helped. And it was just a study of black people. And I was like, that's kind of weird. So like, does this translate to white people? If I got like really pumped on being white, and they're like, don't you dare, dude, they spaz. And I was like, that's just a fucking good question. I'm like, should I be pumped on my ethnicity? Like, will that help me? And they were like, that's not what this is about. The lady,
It's exactly what it's
dude,
about.
The teacher went, let me guess, you're Irish, right? And I was like,
Whoa.
I was like, yeah.
Whoa.
What's up with that? And she's like, that's an ethnicity. I was like, so black's not an ethnicity. She was like, well, and it was just kind of like, all right. I'm just saying that's a fucking weird study. I hope everyone feels good about themselves, but I'm like, I don't know if you want to be I don't know if that one has to make the front lines of the medical health stuff of being like, here's what you got to do. Take 2 trips down to Irish weekend and your anxiety will disappear.
By the way, that's the fucking mecca of anxiety. Waking up after Irish weekend from Philadelphia, just like, ah.
It's also weird. Like, what would the therapy behind that be? Of just being like, listen, man, you're black as hell. Oh, Dibble, there's poop. Dibble, shit the rug. Yo, pan that, and get that shit.
Dibble,
pan that and get that shit.
Dibble, don't wipe your ass on the
Dibble,
carpet.
dude, what the fuck, dude? Tibble, dude.
Guard dog, if you miss Tibble wiping his ass, we've got problems.
He might do a little
Holy
victory lap.
shit,
Damn, dude.
This cat is a fucking disgusting cat.
Just walks
dude.
away like it's nothing, dude.
Oh, he's
there
going.
goes.
Dude, get him.
There he goes. Oh,
Tibble, clean up your fucking act, dude.
unacceptable. Oh my god.
Shit on the floor and wiped. Dude, my parents hate this fucking cat.
Dude, I'm surprised they haven't
This
gotten
is-
rid of it.
This is all he does.
That's crazy they keep it.
Bro, he's a wild animal.
Yeah, well, I see.
He literally, he's not close to domesticated.
I just shit on the
tears
rug.
up, he tears up everything in this house.
What the
And then he
fuck?
goes out, they let him outside at night, and he just eats animals.
My dad would kill his cat. My dad would take this to the vet and get it put down today.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
He would
Phil
instantly.
will see this when he comes back
Oh,
from
dude,
Pittsburgh,
look,
and
he's
he'll just go,
spaz.
God damn it. Fucking cat.
My dad would put this cat. Is he hunting his turds now?
He's taking a look at the turds.
He's checking them out.
I understand. Nah, you don't have to film the poor boy.
This is Nat Geo.
This is yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not happy with that performance.
I mean, that's pretty much, yeah.
Tibble, I've never seen a cat this bad.
That's me reading my tweets.
Yeah, just shitting.
Just looking
Sitting
at him,
there
just
and be
looking at him, be like,
nice.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you were getting a little manic. I was like kind of worried.
No, I was just having fun.
Yeah, all right. That's
sitting
what I
on-
tell you. I was like,
yeah.
you're wild on Twitter, and you were like, I'm having fun. I was like, all right,
I was
good,
having a
good,
blast
good,
the other
good.
day, sitting there bored as hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, that seems to be the menu for people. It's just there's this like swirl of nonsense information. You have to just build a life out of it. We're like birds, just picking up balls of yarn and like stuffing them into a nest and being like, "This is my fucking personality" or whatever. Fucking, this is what I'm pumped about Hunter Biden right now, and you know, this is exciting.
Yeah.
That he smoked crack.
He did smoke some
Apparently, and allegedly looked up 12-year-old porn, which is like, dude.
Maybe he was just investigating the investigator.
He
Maybe
might-
he was like, I want to make sure Pornhub doesn't have this up there. I'm going to flag it.
True. True.
Maybe he was hunting.
Maybe he was looking for he had a tape. He was looking for damning evidence, like our friend of the podcast.
Yes.
Who went out and searched who had the fucking pedo tapes.
True.
Buried in New Mexico.
Yeah. It was a treasure. Where are we at?
I knew it.
52.
But yeah, no, I think I've been pretty numb to my emotional experience, and I've been bored just writing on Twitter, having a good time, and then
Yeah, that was fun.
everything I write, I just go.
That was fun. I just had
What
I had
the
my guard up for
fuck?
manic episodes after what's been going
True,
on.
true.
So I was genuinely like, damn, what would happen if one of my, because a dude I know is having a manic episode. And it sucks because he was totally normal.
Yeah. No, I have my manic episodes. I have like a governor on them. They're pretty nice. I kind of enjoy them. I've been battle tested, and it's like
I've received some business plans.
Yeah, exactly.
That's about the extent of it.
That's the extent of it.
Like, here's what we got to do.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Yeah, all I do is come up with like a really cool idea that I abandon in like 3 days.
Yeah.
That's like the high.
But that's not, I don't think that's crazy at all.
No, it's just.
You're just a wild dude.
I'm telling you, I get a little,
You're an
every now and again, I
entrepreneur.
get a burst of energy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sweet. And then like 3 months later, I go, shit, I should have
wasn't a
said I
great
was going to
idea.
fucking do this. Now I have this fucking problem I have to deal with. Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. But yeah, no, I don't think I could ever fully detach from reality completely.
We'll see.
Or if I did, I think I'd be able to like keep it all in.
Yeah, I hope I die before I lose my mind.
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
Guys, when you've had a long day and you want to unwind like a grown-up, grab your favorite Lucy gum or nicotine pouch. I like it. I use nicotine pouches.
Yep.
And it makes you not want to dip or smoke. For me, it's good because
Gotta
when
ease
I'm
off
out in
the cigs.
public, people don't like seeing you dip. They go, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's disgusting.
Yep.
And then somebody spills your spitter and everyone's mad at you.
Yep.
Because somebody else kicked it. If you've been looking for an alternative to smoking, why not switch to a nicotine product that you can feel good about? The government is banning vapes. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Biden's son can smoke crack, but I can't fucking vape, dude.
Biden's son can smoke crack. And Biden can go on the Senate floor and issue laws saying if you smoke crack, you go to jail for 10 years.
Yeah.
No questions asked. 5 years minimum. Meanwhile, his son, now all of a sudden it's okay. Now all of a sudden the Washington Post is like, hey, maybe crack's okay.
Oh, dude.
The government's banning vapes and reducing the amount of nicotine in cigarettes. There's never been a better time to give Lucy a try. If you enjoy using nicotine, you need to check out Lucy's products at lucy.co. I like that Lucy's going with the gun sales technique where it's like, hey, government's trying to take your guns.
I
You
know,
better
it's
get
kinda
those."
nice.
Yeah. That's lucy.co. Use promo code DRENCH to check out. If you're a listener from Canada, you can now get Lucy at ca.lucy.co. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Thank you.
Awesome.
We did it. Tibble.
We did.
God damn it, dude.
Just staring at his turd, dude. What
He's
did I
falling
do?
asleep looking at his own shit.
That's it. He's looking back at the last week of his life, just going, "What the fuck?
What have I been up to?
What the fuck?"
I feel bad. Well, you know what it is though. That's not a full crap. This is what happens. He's got a he's got a damaged ass, and he's had a damaged ass since he was a kitten. So he'll take a full shit, and then those little turds will still be stuck. And sometimes you'll see him run. He tries to run to get
Run
them
him
off.
out.
So he always is. He's had a damaged asshole. It probably happened when whatever munched his tail.
He got his asshole bitten.
I think he
into.
got his asshole damaged and his tail's damaged. So he always has a tiny turd that falls out.
Did he get his asshole mauled by like a coyote
Because
or
that
something?
thing, he did get mauled once. He's been through some battles.
Damn,
He's
dude.
an outdoor fucking cat.
Jesus Christ.
But when he dumps, it's a log, dude. He craps. You see the size of that thing. He's a fucking bowling ball.
True.
He's a thick boy.
Yeah, the way he's laying looks comfortable as fuck, though.
He is comfortable looking. But next time I get a cat, I'm going to get a Maine Coon.
The one that looks like a leopard, kind of.
No, that's a Savannah cat.
Really?
Maine
Yeah, it's
Coons
gotta-
have big fat paws.
Oh,
long hair.
You
I'll
need
show you a
that.
nice Maine Coon. I might get a Hemingway cat too.
That'll be nice.
They have thumbs.
What?
Yeah.
Opposable?
Yeah, they got thumbs.
What the
Look at
fuck?
these guys. That's a good Maine Coon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude,
Yeah, like-
that would be nasty.
Look at that thing.
That'd be
big
cool.
as shit.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, you need that.
I need that guy, but I can't live in a city if I have one of these guys.
Why? Walk it. Dude, if you started walking a Maine Coon, dude, you would be...
I would be kind of
your
unstoppable.
legend would grow.
Look at that thing.
Fuck, dude. You got to get that. Are you supposed to have them outside?
I would imagine these are some outdoor guys.
You think so?
They're going to want to be outside. Yeah,
Let
dude,
'em grow-
look at
let
that
'em
thing.
grow.
That thing's built to be... That's a lion.
Yeah, true.
can't
Take it
lock
for
'em
take
up.
it for long walk. Yeah, you don't even want to walk it either.
I actually have never kept a cat inside.
Let it out. Dude,
You
you're
gotta
gonna
let
go
'em
eat
out.
rats.
I like them being outside killing stuff, and if
Yeah.
they die out in nature, good.
Exactly.
It's better than taking them to a vet and putting them down.
100%.
I'd rather them get mauled by a fucking dog.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah, let's actually.
Damn, these
look
Peaky
into
Blinders outfits suck ass. They fucking suck ass, dude. I'm actually an accountant. Bro. That's
Oh my
nice, dude.
God,
In the
dude.
full Airbnb apartment.
Oh my
Rocking
God.
the Peaky Blinder.
Dude, imagine popping off the Peaky Blinders garb, and then you just can't get hard.
Oh yeah, trust me, I can imagine that. That's why I'm not allowed to wear the Peaky Blinders, dude.
I would just lean into it and be like, "Oh, I've seen a lot of things."
Yeah, I was in World War I.
Actually, I breathed in mustard.
Also, they're chugging whiskey the whole time. There's no way any of these dudes had boners. The Peaky Blinders are soft.
I know.
You can't get a boner and drink that much whiskey.
You really can't. I'm with my brothers. Me and all my brothers are soft right now. We drank too much duos.
It happens. But I guess the Wops did the fucking Sopranos too.
Yeah.
Sopranos suits and shit for your wedding.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
That's
know?
fair. I didn't think about that. I think
This
they
is
just
for
don't
us,
they just
dude.
dress like that
I
anyway.
think they kind of do, but I bet they wop it up if
Yeah.
they're like
Sopranos gave
my
him a
uncle.
license. Yeah.
He did some things.
Yeah, that's their. I mean, I've said it 100 times. That's their favorite thing. I would love to just really investigate every Italian's connections to the mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Start a documentary. Turns out they're all lying.
Did you watch that Philly versus the Mob at all?
No.
It's pretty great. The guy, one of the investigators at the start of it, one of the detectives, he's just like, all they talk about is how loyal and all that they are. Every single one of them's a fucking rat.
Yeah,
You're like, "Damn, that's
devastating.
funny."
They did all tell on each other for sure.
Yeah.
Who do they talk about? Like Nicky the Hat and all those guys.
I forget the guy's name. He's still alive.
Yeah.
I think he owns a steak thing. He's kind of the man.
So I remember there was there was like the main guy who got Joey Merlino got busted.
That's him.
Yeah,
It's about
Merlino
him.
got busted, and then there was all these
He's
other
out.
guys.
He's
yeah,
out. He's kind of the cool. That it's about like the young guys going up against the Sicilians, like the OG Wops, and then the Philly Wops are kind of.
I remember hearing rumors in like around like 2014, 2017, like the mob was coming back. Everyone kept trying to
Yeah.
say that, like, yo, the mob's coming back.
Is the mob like whenever they bust these guys, they let them. They have to get so much on them before they arrest them.
Yeah,
and I never understood that. They sit there and watch them do like. They like let them do pretty serious crimes. And
Yeah.
then finally they're like, "We got you.
Yeah,
you
you're in
murdered
trouble."
12 people. We got you on the 12th fucking guy.
I know.
You get him on the first thing.
I guess they're trying to go for the Godfather.
True.
Trying to get the Godfather. Because there was a big one when I was in college. They got a bunch of bookies, and they were saying like that's the last of the mob. They all got bought, and they got like crushed on. They got caught with like hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash, and I think like they were. I remember the pictures in the paper, and like they were just like laughing, getting walked out. They were like, we don't give a fuck. Like,
They're awesome.
Yeah, they're like
Fuck.
we're fine. I know they kind of did rule.
I could be wrong, but aren't they saying that NBA gambling scandal has
Oh,
to do
yeah.
with the mob and maybe the UFC fixing fights and things like
Really?
that? There's
Still?
there's a lot of gambling scandals that are.
You see those
coming out
pictures?
now.
There's
Pictures
a
of
pitcher
what?
that just got busted.
Oh no!
And he was just throwing the first pitch. You can bet on the first pitch being a ball or a strike.
Yeah.
They offered this guy like fucking $500. He got no money for this.
Really?
Somebody was probably like, "Yo, I'll give you $1,000 if you just throw a ball." He was like, "All right." Then he got busted. Now he's facing like 60 years in prison.
How did they bust him?
I'm sure whoever was doing it was probably. It was like a bigger.
Oh man.
Scheme, but I think he probably,
Yeah, you're fucked. Sorry, I just burped so loud.
No, I'm trying not to cough. So I'm
Sorry, so while you're doing that, I'm like,
yeah, we're officially an old man podcast.
Yeah.
I guess this is obviously how this is going to go. By the end of it, we're going to go,
what?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any fucking memorabilia. Shut up. You don't fucking say that.
Dude, my parents, speaking of geezers, my parents surprised me in Florida.
That's nice.
Surprised me at the show. It was sweet. Although it was my least favorite show of the weekend.
That sucks.
They popped up, and I was just like, guys.
Yeah, surprise at the show they think is very nice. It's just
That was nice. We chilled, Sean. We all hung out. We went on a boat. It was nice.
Oh, I heard the boat was sick.
Yeah, it was pretty tight. My dad was showing off for Sean. He was driving very fast.
Really?
Yeah, he was going very fast on the boat.
You seem scared.
Yeah,
you seem scared, Sean. You're smoking that cigarette like it's your last one. And he gave me some new lingo. He calls cigarettes hot snacks, which I love.
Hot snacks.
Hot snacks, nice.
That is good lingo.
You
Step
go out
outside for a hot snack. Yeah, it was
that
nice.
was
We got to
awesome.
hang out. It was it's very sweet. It was chilling.
It is nice.
Yeah, my dad was trying to extend the chill too long though, and I was like, bro, I must go back and take my little.
How
nap.
did your mother feel about your material?
She told me to stop being fresh.
Yeah.
She said, Matt, stop being fresh. There was some stuff in there, man. Oh boy, I
I
did
know.
not know that. I'm very glad they surprised me because I would have pulled back because some of that stuff is a little blue.
Yeah.
I'm trying to clean it up, but right now it's just a little
sometimes
blue.
you gotta go a little blue.
It's a little blue. Just while I'm cleaning, I'm figuring out. It's gonna be squeaky clean by the time it's done, but right
Yeah.
now it's just a teeny bit blue.
Ain't nothing funnier than some blue.
I kind of like it too. It's fun.
Yeah.
Especially when you make people deeply uncomfortable about something they don't want to think about. But yeah, we were doing some battle. There were some geezers there. I battled, drunk lady. I don't know if I even battled. No, I battled a big-titted drunk lady a little bit. She was so far away. It was like,
What did she
I had
want?
to strike from afar. She just started yelling stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my new hour. I'm trying to make it more for everybody. But
Yeah.
I'm pissing girls off. I'm trying to talk about girl stuff, and they're getting fucking mad at me. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, they
trying to
don't like
include-
it.
I'm trying to include them, talk
Yeah.
about stuff they're interested in too.
Well, when it's a room full of
Like their periods.
when it's a when it's a room full of mostly dudes and you're like, women are dumb as fuck, and every dude in there is like, yeah. No, I've done that. I'm not saying you.
Yeah. I don't do that. But I do talk about stuff. I think they get uncomfortable. You talk about their pussies and stuff. So let's talk about their pussies a little.
Yeah, you gotta talk about everybody's pussies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm just trying to. I tell everyone I'm making it very. I'm trying to keep everyone engaged and talk about guy stuff. Now we're doing girl stuff, and we'll go back to guy stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, the large, adoring female crowd still eludes me. So it's my quest. To
Yeah,
get large.
it'd be nice.
Yeah, man.
Instead of an arena of white men. Which, don't get me wrong, I love my white brothers.
Yeah, for sure.
Some babes would be nice.
For sure, man. Yeah,
there's been some babes at shows that are just from SNL.
Yeah.
And I've seen them be extremely uncomfortable. I go, this is not that guy. This is not, he was so charming.
Hold on.
What is this?
You're basing that off of just seeing them.
They'll wear like shirts.
Oh.
Like designed like couple of beers shirts or like a sketch from SNL. And you go, you guys are here from SNL.
And you watch them hit the wall.
Last show, I think it was Sacramento, there was just 4, they weren't old, they were like older women. And they were furious
That
in the
makes
front
sense.
row. So I kept like looking over at them and going, they were like, nope. But then they started laughing at some inappropriate stuff and I'd turn around and go, oh, you like
There
that?
you
You
go.
like pedophile stuff? That's crazy.
Yeah, there was a lady I thought I could have sworn hated me through this whole show, and then I finally went to talk to her, and she was like, "I'm like,
yeah.
oh, you're fucking hammered."
Yeah.
I was like, the whole time I was over here fucking worried. I thought you were pissed off. You're just so drunk.
I'll never forget at Bananas, I had the meanest woman. She had like a buzz cut almost. She was like an older. She had that like old lady like short hair, and she was big.
Yeah.
She was like strong too.
Dang.
And her friends were a little unhappy, but she was furious. And I was like, "Oh, you're the one who arranged this, huh? Because you feel terrible about how bad this is." And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, I just remember calling her Mike Ditka. I said, "You look like," I said, "if you're here, who's coaching the 1985 Chicago Bears?" And obviously she didn't get it, but I was like, "Trust me, when the lights come on, you're gonna see how much this lady looks like Mike Ditka, and we're all gonna have a laugh." This was like 5 minutes into my set. The rest of the shit, it was so bad.
Dude, that's fucking devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah, did the audience support the Mike Ditka joke?
When the lights came on at the end of the show, everyone honestly laughed. It was Nate, I think you were at that. Yeah. And that was O'Connor. Was that the one O'Connor just did my jokes twice? It was really funny.
I forget what he was doing, but he
was going, "Yo, you guys like Trump? Hell yeah!" Like he said something like that during the first show, and I was like,
"What the fuck?"
All right, that's a little close. And then he gets off stage. He's like, "Dude, my bad. I was just talking. I didn't even think about it." And I was like, "No, it's fine. I don't give a shit." Second show, "Yo, what up? Hell yeah, dude. You guys fucking love chugging beers, blah blah." I was like, "Damn, dude, that's my whole fucking shit." Yeah, it was a bad show. Then got up there, called a lady Mike Ditka.
That's awesome.
I think I fought with the manager. I was looking at the wall, and there was like a good comedian. I forget who it was. I was like, "Damn, you guys had him here?" She was like, "Yeah, I wish he was here tonight." And I was like, "I wish I was somewhere else."
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dang, in the
I wish
middle
I
of
was
your
at
set.
a different club. No, it was right before the show.
Oh, even still, that's even worse.
Yeah, I was in the hall, and they had like pictures of comedians. I was like,
Jeez.
"Oh, you guys had him?" She was like, "Yeah, I wish he was here."
Yeah, I'm actually remember you telling me that. That's fucking. What the hell's wrong with that
Fucking nuts.
lady, man?
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, I made fun of an older lady. It was like I was doing like a bar show in New Jersey. And I made fun of an older lady's shirt, and it was like a crazy, like shiny shirt this lady had on, and just I thought it was pretty funny, but like she got really sad, and the whole crowd turned on me.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, note to self.
Yeah, you can't make fun of older ladies.
Can't slam their and their
Yeah.
gear, her gear.
Yeah.
I like kind of I think she started it, to be fair. Then it's kind of like crushed her gear, and she, she got really sad.
Yeah, they always start it.
Yeah,
You're
they
never
do.
just out of nowhere being like, "Look at this ugly bitch." No.
No, I wouldn't do that. And she was, I was just making fun of her shirt. But yeah, I've been getting attacked here and there. I've been getting kind of. There's been some uprisings against me here in these weekends, but we've been having fun. We've been holding it down. I'm on a new frontier
Gotta
right
hold
now.
it down. Just go, fuck it. Fuck this show. Fuck you.
No, I've been having a good time. I honestly have. But yeah, I have a couple mutinies on my hands. I just have a lady spazzing on me right now.
I'm glad I missed it. In Sacramento, Nate Diaz was just like circling the stage. He's like, "You didn't see me out there?" I was like, "No, I didn't see you." And he was like, "Dude, I was right there." I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "I walked around the stage." And then he walked around the upper ring and just took pictures of people the whole time. I was like, "Dude, you're a dickhead."
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, if I would have seen him, I'd be like, "Oh,
That's
Nate
just
Diaz."
hilarious.
Yeah, he's very funny. His squad was rowdy. They were very
Squad's
funny.
nice. I
They were
peeped them in action
They
before.
were so funny. One of them showed up the drunkest I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. And he stayed alive the entire time.
Dang.
He showed up like, and I was like, "Holy fuck, dude! I've never seen him like this."
And
then
he
he was like, "What are you doing right now?" And I was like, "I'm about to go on stage." He's like, "Oh shit, I forgot." I was like, "Yeah, dude, this is the show."
I like when that kid projectile vomited the one time. Last time I was with you.
Oh, in the green room.
Yeah.
After the show.
Projectile vomited.
I think that was my cousin's, like, nephew or some shit.
And then stayed.
Yeah.
Just hung the whole time.
Yeah. That was one where people were like, "Is it cool if he comes?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Fucking threw up everywhere in the green room. Came back.
I mean, it was literally a trail that was like 20 something feet long.
Yeah, no one cleaned it. Everyone just put paper plates.
I know. They're like, be careful.
Just put paper plates over the vomit.
Dude, it was like 15-foot trail that he then, I think, just threw up into his hands. He projectiled while he was walking and then just like trying to hold it in his hand so it dripped all the way to the bathroom. It was long.
And he stayed, yeah.
Yeah, he just chilled.
Just walked right back in.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, well, where is the kid now? Like, oh, he's right out there. And I was like, he didn't leave? You think someone would either make him leave or he would want to leave? It's crazy. That was such a wild move.
Yeah, it was
just sit there like, oh man, fucking threw up all over the party.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here. That sucks, dude. The moment, because I would be in denial if I was about to throw up. I'd be like, nah, me, never.
Never.
Not at the after show, not at the green room, not happening, no way.
Not
Going
now, not now.
for like 7 feet in front of me. and I
Trying
go,
to run to the toilet.
I can still get this.
Trying to get to the toilet, throwing up. Yeah, that's awful.
You should have brought him before you.
Yeah, I
Should
should
bring
have
me
said,
the
bring that boy.
Bring me that boy, yeah.
I would have paused the Xbox and said, "Where is he?"
Bring me this boy.
Neil, rise at night.
Yeah, dude. Me and Gardini's Goom sesh in the and for note GOOM. We in the airport with the Switch. So nice.
Yeah, you can't get. You got a hold of a Switch on the way to Australia and played.
Yes.
15 straight hours of Mario Tennis.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
I didn't want to say anything. I was
you
like,
don't want this?
"Yeah, I'm all right."
I kept asking him like, "Hey, you can have
I
this."
could see how much you enjoyed
Oh
it.
my god, I was having a blast playing that.
I know how you get on a Switch,
dude. True, I get that little switchy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we had the we were sitting there playing, and it like I would be like, "All right, dude, chill." And as soon as I get knocked out of like third place, I'm like, just packed airport.
Bullshit. How many red shells are you gonna fucking get, dude? I'm only getting green.
I thought it was funny because we saw the guy with the Oculus in Austin airport, and we were both like, "Look at this fucking piece of shit."
He's literally wearing an Oculus?
Yes, and he was going like
And
this.
He was scrolling with his fingers,
Like literally hitting him.
Strange or
It was, dude. I got a picture of him, but it was.
Lemaire would have no problem hitting the Oculus. No, in public.
I was thinking about it last time I was on the airplane. I was like, I should pull my
Hit an Oculus
headset
on the
out.
flight?
Yeah, it's in my seat.
You should do it next time. Go like this. Anytime you hit bumps,
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, put the Oculus on and then just be like. Just a little 9/11.
I had to call Connecticut, and I was just like, just full spaz. I didn't know what to do.
I had to get Connecticut on the phone.
It was crazy. It was impossible.
Getting
It was impossible.
Texas driver's license here.
Dude, I called the Connecticut State Police. It was like, hello. I was like, dude. And they were just like, I don't know what to do for you. And I was like, well, that's your guys' fault. You're telling me it's fucking, I did it. I know I didn't pay it. I know I paid it. And then, dude, I spelled, they gave me my ID and it was Mssp USKER. I get home, I'm like, bang, got my ID. Brittany's like, why is there a gap between your letters? I'm like, who gives a fuck? And then she's like, no, it actually will affect stuff. I'm like, dude, will you shut up about this? And then we went to apply for like some sort of thing, and they're like, yeah, they rejected you, right? And she was like, nah.
Yeah, that's when the trying to get a Texas license took fucking forever. Took me a year of going. I would go to the DMV sometimes. I'd be like, it's time for me to get this done today.
Yeah.
Drive 30 minutes outside of the city to try to find a shitty one that no one's at.
Yeah.
Chock full of Mexicans in there. Me and them are just getting IDs together. We're new Texas residents. They're like, the wait list is, can you come back in 6 months? I'm like, all right, I'll be there. Sleep right through that. I have no idea. I was like, I should have put that in my calendar. April 6th, I got to go there.
Dude, every doctor's type appointment I go to, they go, okay, so when would be good for you? How about 6 months from now? I go, perfect. And I just leave.
Great.
Never put it in anything.
Great, I'll definitely remember. Yeah.
Dude, I was at the gym recently and there was a chiropractor who like set up and I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. It's like close to my house. I'll get it. And like I paid for an initial appointment. Never, the lady went to hand me her business card and I was like, I don't need your fucking business card. So I was telling Brittany like, yo, I found this new chiropractor. It's going to be awesome. And she was like, what's the name of the place? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, how are you going to go to your appointment if you don't know the name of it? And I was like, oh, fuck. And I just paid for an appointment.
Never going.
And she's like, you got to stop doing that. I'm like, don't tell me. I don't give a fuck if I missed it or not. She's like, well, that's crazy that you paid for an appointment. You don't know where to go. And I was like, I don't, well, that's for me to worry about, not for you. Shut up.
People with business cards can get fucked.
That's what I said. I'm like, I don't need your business card, but I'm
tired of people handing me a fucking business card. It just is trash. I'm never going to sit down and go, just give me your number. Give me your fucking number. Type it in.
Yeah, that was my bad, though, not to verify the name of the business before. Because I was like, I'll get an email, like an onboard email, being like, hey, you have an appointment.
Yeah.
That's what I banked on, but no such luck. I got down 65 bucks.
I'll
It's all
crack
good.
your back.
It's all good. Yeah.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, we'll make it back.
Oh, Lemaire Nuru you.
Did I?
True.
Nothing.
You got to fix my back.
Did I tell y'all about my my bar spaz?
Oh, I heard you almost got.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the bar, but
Sorry, I was looking at your cup. Does it say Wonder Chosen?
yeah,
Who wrote that?
that's just what the name of the drink is.
Wonder Chosen?
Yeah,
That's it?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a great. Do you remember that show?
That's the Purple Dragon Candy, though.
Wonder Chosen was wild.
I can't.
What is Wonder Shows?
I didn't know.
It's an old like MTV like fake kids show that was like. There's a lot of really good stuff on there.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
check it out.
There's a lot of really good stuff in here. No, that was stupid.
So what?
That's more like it. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to sit here and bomb.
That is nice.
I want the comments to go nuts on you.
Yeah, Nate's on his Dr. CB shit right now.
I'm trying to recover. I'm trying to get my poop back to like normal green. Just normal green would be better than bright neon.
That was the drink, bro.
Damn.
I'm all right.
So what happened to the bar spaz? What happened?
This is like 4 a.m. I might have overreacted a little bit, but I was saying something. Why are you laughing at me like that?
You definitely overreacted.
I overreacted, but dude was
So we went to a bar on Saturday that was about to close.
Yeah, I heard.
And the guy kept it open for us.
Yeah.
And then when I left and there was just a group of people there that were with me, he was ready.
He's ready
You
to
know what I
time
mean?
it up,
He was
yeah.
like, all right, it's.
Yeah, let's go.
We were
Well, he
supposed to
never
be
hit the
closed
let's
3
go.
hours ago.
He never.
It was like 4:30.
I can't believe you guys stayed that late.
Well, he kept drinking. He was giving out. Well, it didn't happen to me, but he was giving other people there like free drinks. He was like in his own little. I think he got hammered while we were there, and at some point I forget. I'm talking to Chris Vega, and he said something to me, and like I wish I could remember what I said back, because like not knowing what I said back makes it sound like I'm definitely the asshole. But he takes my beer and he goes, "All right, you're done," and just like pours it out, like looking me in the eyes, like I'm a bitch.
But you said something to him that you don't remember.
I don't think I said anything crazy. I think I was like talking to Chris, and he just kind of came in like hopping into what we were talking about. Is how I remember it.
You hit him with a quiet piggy, probably.
Could have been a quiet piggy. If I had to guess, it was homophobic or transphobic.
It might have been. I don't know.
But he just came into the topic, and you were just kind of like.
That's how I remember.
What do you think it was, Lemaire?
Well, I was just waiting for the after the incident.
Oh,
like, yeah.
So after he poured the beer, that did make me mad as hell. And I was like, "What the fuck was that about?" And then I like knocked the empty off, which I'm saying is a spaz. It is a spaz. It's a total spaz. But then I wasn't.
Glass shattered.
Glass definitely shattered.
Dang.
But still, you look somebody in the eyes and pour their beer out like that's.
Yeah.
Also, huge chance he had gone, "Hey guys, wrap it up," and got ignored 7 times.
Did he do that? I don't think he did that.
I don't know.
Because also what was happening at that time is their regulars were there. He was like a lot of the regulars because their bar was still open. They were like, "Oh shit, my bar's open." So they were. I think literally what one of them said was like, "We don't know who all these white people are, but we're happy."
The regulars were We're talking like Third Ward NOLA.
Yeah, got you.
And
got you.
Nate, those guys didn't show up until after you were like, "Me and Fake, we're not leaving. We're not going to leave."
They were there because I saw them. I definitely saw them because like I think you were outside, but they were there. But yeah, after that happened, it was definitely like the locals at their bar were like,
You got your black lady on.
"Huh? I didn't get my black lady
You
on."
got your black lady on. You
No, I
shattered.
got-
You took something off the counter, threw it behind the counter.
I didn't get my
started
black.
screaming, "Oh, I'm not going anywhere." I've seen it. I've seen every Denny's video.
But they weren't
When things go wrong, you start throwing plates and shit.
No. I just did a little bit. I just did a little bit of
Nobody
that.
pours out my drink.
No, but
They had you
weren't-
fucked. They had you fucked up, dude.
They had me. They did have me fucked up. They did have me fucked up. And Lemaire was trying to get out. It was because of how you were trying to get like skedaddle, and I didn't like the way that felt, and that's what it was.
Yeah,
'cause-
I was like, they're about to fight you. You keep slurring at the bartender to his face.
I didn't. Did I?
Yes. Yeah, you were dropping a lot, and I was like, "Bro, we gotta leave."
Hold on, he
He's
still
not
poured
gonna
his
give you
beer
a
out.
drink.
Looking in the eye and pouring your beer out is
It's crazy. But then I did kind of peep dudes who started like position themselves in ways to
your
like
dreams.
Huh?
It's all part of a plan. You go, what are you fellas gonna do? Take me in the alley and rough me up? Yeah, right. None of you could wrestle me in the alley. You wish you got a wrestling match. I mean, I knew there's more to it. I knew it was obviously unruly. You break a glass.
I was a little honestly. I didn't.
If I was there, I would have joined their side. I said, "Let's get him, fellas."
Wait, let me tell
I
you.
would have come up behind you going.
So after you smashed the glass, what was the next move? Just
So I start peeping that there's like people starting to eye me in the bar, like staring at me and like getting a little closer and shit. And I saw one of them, and he was looking at me. I just went over to talk to him. I was like, I'm gonna just fucking figure it out. I was like, and I said what happened. I talked about the stare me in the eyes, pouring the beer out, blah blah blah. And he was like, he kind of just was like, yeah, that's fucked up. And he probably knew that like this guy was hammered. They know, it's their bar. They also know that he probably they know he can be a dickhead and just smoothed it over. He dapped me up. He was like, all good. And just, like follow me on Instagram.
He followed you on Instagram?
Follow me on Instagram. I feel like for real.
I knew you guys get
it was probably that. Who's that guy on Instagram right now? The guy with no front teeth. He's always talking about juicy booties. It's probably Fleece Johnson. Don't worry about it, young blood.
Talking about the guy who
he probably heard you fart at the bar. Like, oh my god, that's a juicy booty.
That's a wet pussy.
That's nice. So you shut the bar down. You left on your terms. We're fucking good, right?
No, it gets worse.
No.
So I did try to squash. I squashed with everybody like around me that was, you know.
Man, I would love to have seen that. Just like, we're good, right? Yeah, we're all friends. What's your Instagram? They were probably like, man, get this weird fucking guy out of here.
What happened? What happened was I forget who else was there, but somebody else was like, nah, I think other people who there was like, nah, he's not like this. Was, you know, this is a little out of character for him. He's not a dickhead, blah blah. And that's what the guy said to me. He was like, everybody here saying you're cool, you know that type of shit. And then I went to the bartender to apologize because I was like, I did knock the thing down. Like, it was glass shit that I went to was like, yo, my bad. Maybe we had a misunderstanding with that beer pouring out thing, but I didn't mean to do all that. And he was like, no, you saw my boys and then you coming around you and then you got scared.
Ooh.
And then I was like, no, I didn't get scared. I'm just trying to do the right thing now and apologize to you.
Scared.
I'll die in this bar. I started, and then that's when Lemaris tried to get me out. He was like, come on, Nate, you gotta go.
Dang.
And eventually I was like,
you had the 504 boys on you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a bad place to do that.
Yeah, I know. And I wasn't saying it like kill me in this bar. I was saying it like, no, I'm not scared. No, I didn't. I don't even talk like that.
Bro,
I definitely said I'll die in here.
You better like, I'll die in here. They're going to have to kill me to get me out of here.
I don't think I said that. I think Lemaire is lying on me right now.
I'm not lying.
Lemaire was...
You were close to saying exactly that until he...
But I do think I said
Lemaire,
what I
were
said.
you saying this whole time?
I was saying, Nate, we need to fucking go. It's time to go.
Yeah, he was trying to get
and
out
I was like,
of there.
why are you spending money at a bar where the guy doesn't like you?
That's actually a good appeal to a drunk brain.
Yeah.
Fuck him. I'll show him, motherfucker.
Yeah,
what was the takeaway? That's the most important. What's the takeaway?
Yeah, what'd you learn?
Not a goddamn, not a goddamn thing.
It'd be funny if that whole night you had been talking about Cristiano Ronaldo the entire night.
Yeah,
like, oh, this guy sounds amazing.
You didn't learn anything. I don't like your behavior.
I'm not.
I would be annoyed.
I was
if I was the bartender.
I made some mistakes, but then I still tried to make it right in all the right ways.
Yeah, but after you saw his boys show up, and he was right again.
Sean told me at one point you got up and you went, you know who the fuck I do a podcast with?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who my podcast partner is?
I heard they poured out the drink because you tried to coyote ugly. You got up and said, "Let's go, girls." Bam, 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 bam.
No,
you tried to twerk on the bar, and they said, "Get him the fuck out of here."
Smashing the glass is sick.
It's too much. It is too much. It's not. I really didn't. I don't think I was expecting it to like fall and shatter. I wasn't thinking that. I just was like, "Come on, shit."
Yeah.
Now we done it.
Cleared the counter.
Yeah. But I'm pulling off like not getting my ass whooped. I am pretty happy. Like I'm kind of proud of that because
you survived. That would have been a rough one.
It would have been I'd have been hospitalized.
4 a.m. New Orleans,
especially after I'm ready to die, and as soon as someone cracks me, I'm fucking kidding. You fucking was a misunderstanding. I don't really want to die when you say that. That would have sucked.
I mean, when we got out of the Uber to go into the bar, I was like,
yeah,
this is a real place.
Yeah.
This is the real. This is a
real deal.
This is the Wild West. We're gonna have to act right.
Yeah.
You have to be polite.
Yeah.
It was nice.
A good bar.
Yeah, it was a good time. I'm just saying, when we pulled up, it was.
I
don't remember. Just black as hell.
You couldn't be acting a fool.
Yeah.
There what?
They played a lot of Usher across the street. That's how black it was.
Yeah, it was very black.
What was going on across the street?
It was like club.
Okay, it's a club.
Dance club.
Just ripping Usher. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Those are the only places you can hear like Usher and Chris Brown. It's like a black dance club.
Yeah,
certainly.
Although, yeah, I feel like if you're at a true bar in the hood, it'd be plastic cups everywhere. There would be no glass to smash. A lot of plastic cups going on.
Yeah, we did have bottles. I didn't even think about that.
There's a lot of plastic. When I used to go to the bars in West, there was like bars.
No, it definitely wasn't like that.
Okay.
It wasn't like that hood.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I used to go to
But
bars.
the patrons.
Yeah.
Visibly, guys, you don't want to bother.
Was it grown? Were they grown and sexy?
No.
They were not grown and sexy, but they were.
No.
They look like 17th Ward vets.
It was.
So you're like a little nether realm, basically.
Yeah, you didn't just. I
Yeah,
can't even imagine doing that.
Wasn't for messing around. Yeah, it wasn't for messing around.
Yeah.
So I used to go. There was like bars when I went to school at Drexel in West Philly that would serve. Like you could be a baby, and they'd be like, "Yeah, whatever." And I just vividly remember only ever drinking out of clear plastic cups. Yeah, like fuck, this place is the best bar I've ever been to. I've been to 2 bars. This is my favorite one ever. 2 for 1 shot night.
That's exactly how I am.
I kept seeing Phillies gear.
Phillies yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Phillies are losing a series to the Rockies,
which has never been
the
done.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Dude, I'll say I also performed physically at altitude. That is no easy task.
No.
I worked out and I thought I was for real having like a cardiac event. Yeah. I was like, why is my heart rate not going? And it was just at like a steady 135. And I was like, it's not going back down. I was like, fuck. And then I realized I was up in the air and I said, holy shit, these guys aren't kidding around about this.
Yeah, man, you gotta come train with the big dogs.
I'm telling you. I felt superhuman. I worked out today and I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah. The Olympic Training Center in Colorado Springs is pumped out a lot.
I might start wearing the mask just so I'm ready. Did you ever
Like
see like
Bane?
the oxygen, the oxygen jet? Man, I need to be ready for it in case I have to compete in Colorado.
I get it.
He's got to compete in Colorado.
Yeah.
He's got to bench press 60-pound dumbbells again twice in Colorado. I need to stay ready. That like for real fucked me up. I was like, what an advantage.
It'll fuck me up on stage in Denver.
Yeah, dude.
You get dry mouth.
And the drinks too. Yeah, you get dry. My nose was itchy. So the whole time, one of the shows, I was like,
that is a terrible
also,
thing.
farted on stage. Finally, we
You
talked
did it.
about
Nice.
farting on stage.
Yeah.
Finally did it on the
Let
late
out
show.
a dog fart, like a quiet, seeped out while you're talking.
Yes.
Did you say anything?
No.
Well,
But I kept trying to smell it. I was like, I wanted to see if it smelled.
Well, I told Matt on Thursday in Fort Collins, I was in the room, and it's a small room, and it's like 200 people, but it's packed, and I farted on stage, and then I was like, oh, fucking reeks. And then I was like asking the front row, like, you guys smell that? What the fuck is that? And then there was a big fat guy, and I was like, it was you for sure. Look at you. You just did that.
That's evil.
Yeah,
You're
it's terrible.
evil, bro.
He was
so
wearing my
evil,
t-shirt and everything. I was like,
So
God, this
evil.
guy fucking
Fuck
farted.
you.
That's treason.
That goes
Genius,
against
though.
big guy code.
I know.
Bro.
Evil genius, though. That is evil genius. To get ahead of it, propagandize
The fats-
fart,
the
they'd be
fats-
like, it was you.
The fats are so quick to turn on each other, dude.
Well, it was like
So
that.
quick.
It was like
crabs
a
in a
sewer
bucket
pipe
mentality.
burst. It smelled so bad.
How bad was the fart? Was it like it stunk that
It
bad?
was really bad. Yeah, it was one of the worst things to ever leave my body.
You should have slipped 100 in his hand and be like, brother, sorry about it. After the show,
yeah.
I let. He was with his girlfriend. I was like, does he fart all the time like this?
She was like, yeah. She was like, yeah.
Of course he does. Look
Yeah.
at him. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so sick.
That's evil, dude.
Yeah.
It is, I will say, the quickness of getting ahead of your own fart and be like, the fuck is that? It's so funny, dude. God damn, dude, it was definitely you.
Yeah. Well, I
Did
could've owned
did
it.
you like did he like ever cop to it, or was he like, it wasn't me, it wasn't, or was he just laughing?
No, he was loving it.
I told you that one before, right?
What?
I've copped to farts.
Really?
Yeah, it's a big guy. You get blamed for the fart
So you're just
immediately.
like, fuck it.
We were at a girl's
You've
house.
green miled out. You've been just
I'm taking it.
Your mouse dies because you farted so bad.
I took we were at a girl's house in high school. We were in her basement, and
Steak's going to be higher.
A dog took a shit in the other.
You got blamed for
The dog took a shit, and someone was like, "What the fuck is that smell? Did you fart?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did fart. Yeah, I had farted. I had farted during the time in the basement." So I was like, "Yeah, I farted, but that's not me. It smells like dog shit." And they were like, "Ew, Shay," and I was like, "That dog took a shit."
They found the when'd you find the
They
pile?
found that it was somebody went to get a beer in the back room.
So
and
you
there
were
was a pile
exonerated.
of shit in there, and I was like,
Oh my God.
"You fucking assholes! Maybe admit in front of all these hot girls that farted."
That's terrible. And then just to be like,
It wasn't even like a I farted. It was like a full interrogation. They're like, "I know you farted." I was like, "I swear to fucking God, I didn't fart. I might have farted earlier."
You got trapped in my jeans.
but thinking you were responsible for a dog shit. Dog shit
I knew it
smells
wasn't me all along,
crazy.
dude. I knew it wasn't me all along. I knew the dog shit smell.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
knew it
It's-
wasn't me. I was like, "That smells like dog shit."
Yeah.
They're like, "Did you fucking fart?"
Dastardly, bro.
Yes, I farted.
Then you were exonerated.
We
so
all
that's good.
fart.
Kind of, but,
Yeah, but
then
dude-
all the girls knew I was down there farting.
Yeah.
So was every guy.
Which
though.
they had a hunch. Since we last talked, I had a nightmare gig. I did the. Did we talk last time? I did the Texas show.
No. What would happen?
I did the Texas.
Oh, you did it. You
The
hosted it.
NIL fund, or like it was a fundraiser.
Yeah, it was like a
for
gala
Texas.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Dude, I had to go on the field, like a concert, like a stadium size, or like
Holy
a
shit.
concert stage,
Like a halftime show.
Yes, at the 50-yard line, there was probably, how many people you think were there? Probably like 1,000, maybe less. Just at tables, it was.
It was just on the field.
It was just on the field. It was a dinner.
Oh god.
And I had to MC the show, so I had to go on first. The sun was out. It was 900 degrees.
Oh.
People were just walking into the event, standing and talking. Yeah.
This was suits.
And they were
This was like suits and stuff.
Yeah. They were like, all right, go on, do 10 minutes of material. I was like, there's not one joke I have that can work here.
Mhm.
And Tony Hinchcliffe came with me, and I was like, I'm going to bring Tony on. And the guy was like, I guess word got around to the guys who set it up that Tony was going to go on. And they were all like, there's children here. I was like, there's fucking children here? You didn't tell me there were fucking children here.
You're about to go out.
Right before I go on, they're like, dude, please don't fuck this up, dude. And I was like, all right.
They said right before you went on?
Yeah. The guy who runs it's very funny.
That's so
But he was like,
funny.
don't fuck, come on, man. So I got on there. I tried one joke. Midway through, I was like, this is insane that I'm even trying this.
At least
All
you
right.
were able to pull yourself out of that.
I just stopped.
I
was
would
like,
have barrowed
I just
in.
told everyone, I was like, this is insane that I'm up here.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, I'll try a little Trump for him. I did 1 second of an impression, and I was like, what the fuck? Never mind. I'm not doing that. And then I was like, my buddy Tony's here. Let's bring up Tony. And we did
You're like, Tony, keep it clean. There's fucking kids.
yeah, he started one. He started one that I knew the punchline. I was like, chill on that one. Next.
That must have been fun though to watch.
It was very fun. I genuinely had a good time. But
That's
it was funny.
Cold open's tough.
Vince
dude.
Young was there. He was in the front
No
row.
way.
And it was his birthday. And I was like, Vince Young, I heard it's your birthday today. He was like, yeah. I was like, how old are you? 41? More like Vince old.
That's pretty
folks.
In the suit too. That's so nice.
Yeah, it was.
You were wearing a suit?
No, I was wearing
Business
a
khaki?
Texas polo and jeans, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's your suit.
That's as suited up as I get.
Did you guys raise a lot of money to get the kids to come and play
Yeah.
football?
Yeah.
Good.
Now I got to do it for Notre Dame.
Oh, that'll be
Shit.
sick.
Got to raise money for the Irish, dude.
Now you know too the lay of the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring Sean
I'll be
out
able
dressed
to-
like a leprechaun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
It's not a bad
It'll
idea,
fill
actually.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'll never. That was
Go
a
to
huge
Notre Dame
mistake.
dressed as a priest.
True.
That'd be sick.
Absolve people.
No, that'll be, dude. Master of ceremonies is nice.
Yeah.
I am not that.
I think you
I'm
actually could
terrible
be
at
a
it.
decent master.
No.
I mean, yeah.
I just watched Eastbound and Down for a full week, so I was up there just doing Kenny Powers. It's good for all y'all to be here tonight. Like just full. I had a Southern accent because I was nervous. No, it was a nightmare,
That
and it
sounds
was
bad.
100 fucking degrees.
Yeah, that's
Thankfully Brooks and Dunn cleaned up the mess.
Oh
dude.
shit! B&D came out.
Brooks and Dunn cleaned up the
Well,
mess.
hell, did you
Yeah.
sing with them?
No,
Oh, they should have brought you up.
no, the whole crowd had enough.
The crowd's lighting you.
Yeah.
That's really hard to do.
Yeah, dude, it was old Texas billionaires, and it was weird.
Yeah.
Crowd work's kind of out of the option too. Or
The whole thing.
Just crowd
There's
work
nothing
it.
you could do.
yeah, you can't be like, what are you guys married? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are old as hell. What are you, rich?
Me and my buddy Steven one time had to host a similar event for a hydrosyphilis benefit, which is waterhead
Yeah,
situation.
Hilarious.
And we were like, we were very young in stand up. It was the middle of the day at like a playground in a hospital. And Steve's a very, very dirty black comic. And I was like, dude, let's get through this and get the, $300.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll be awesome. And then we walk out and there was all these kids with like huge misformed heads. And Steve just started laughing. And then I started laughing. So we're up on stage, like trying to 2-man, like auction off, the raffle
Yeah.
or whatever. And Steve's just giggling the whole time.
That's really
It was
terrible.
really bad.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Especially with the giggles like that. There's no stopping.
Those
it.
are
Well,
terrible
yeah, dude.
giggles.
And it was us against the world, and he's giggling, and I'm like, "Shut up!" He would like nudge me and like point at one of the kids.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's literally what their whole organization's against.
Dude, I know.
Is
all right?
2 bullies.
Yeah.
Like-
And I was not trying to bully. I was trying to raise money
There's
to buy
nothing you
them
can do.
bigger
If you
hats
didn't-
or whatever.
Yeah. If you didn't know that was coming, if you walked onto stage
Yeah.
and saw a whole room of that,
Mars, it's Mars Attacks.
It was Mars Attacks.
they laughed. They laughed at your jokes.
It was so bad.
I mean, you're
tough
right.
one.
It's a horrible thing, but I could see just being young, getting caught
Being
off
caught
guard.
off guard by that is
It would fucking.
I
crush
would.
me. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
that'd
was
be really
like
hard.
24 years old. I
Yeah.
had like 8 minutes that was good. I couldn't say any of it up there.
How'd it go? How'd the gig go overall? Did you guys
It was
settle
good
in?
because we figured out a bit where Steve would talk and I would get behind him and do funny faces, and then he would turn around and I would freeze, and that worked with the kids.
That's awesome.
And then it just devolved into me slipping on like fake things. Like there was like a napkin on the ground, and I was like, "Let me get that," and I went and like tried to pick it up and slipped and fell
You
down.
guys did physical
There you go.
slapstick.
We had to do something.
yeah.
Slapstick's nice. The little
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
stooge
Yeah.
action.
That's better than what me and Tony did.
Yeah.
I told
We
you I
just got up there
sang
and said, "This
before.
sucks. This sucks. Sorry, I shouldn't be up here."
Yeah. I had to sing for a bunch of old Jewish ladies one time.
I remember that. The
Yeah.
middle of the set, they were just like,
I was doing stand up at a podium in the back room of a diner, and I was like, "You guys really dislike this. What else do you guys want? Like, sing a song." I was like, "You got it, babe."
"Yeah."
What'd you sing? Like
L is for the way you look at me.
awesome. Yeah.
pretty tight.
I would have gone with "Fly Me to the Moon." Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I felt pretty good. I left and I was like, oh, "That wasn't that bad."
You're a showman.
Yeah, I went to the Greatest Showman.
Song and dance man. Yeah.
I should have done
Modern
that
day
song.
Spacey.
You ever see the Greatest Showman, the movie?
Yeah.
When the sharpest words want to cut me down. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
You should
like
watch it. You would
No,
cry.
I don't
The
like
Greatest
it.
Showman.
I
would-
will not cry.
The bearded lady would make you cry, dude.
No.
She would.
It's like looking in a mirror. Bearded lady.
That baseball, bro. That's
I
about
know. Yeah. I'll be the fence. You be Lemaire.
Yeah. Lemaire, you think you can put it through the fence?
Yeah, I think I can.
The Mies, brother.
I do think I can.
No.
The Mies, that ball's gonna hit the
Hey,
fence with a unsatisfying
Yeah,
thud.
you've been wrong about everything you've said you
gonna
can do.
explode
Every
the
single
fence,
time.
We still got to play one-on-one b-ball. I heard you were talking smack that you could beat me in b-ball.
I think I can beat you, dude.
Lemaire, you are. It's crazy. I would go right one step. I'd be by you to the basket.
That's what you think, dude. I got good lateral movement.
What?
You have surprisingly good lateral movement.
Yeah, surprisingly good. Not good.
Yeah.
Not like it's holy shit. I didn't think you could move.
It's not like, wait, where'd Lemaire go?
You don't have anomalous movement.
I got enough to be defensive.
You seem defensive right now.
Z's in the knees right now.
We haven't played any real basketball in that pool yet, and I got to say that I'm a
Sam,
bit
I
bummed.
told you, I don't want that.
You and I are both hyper competitive, but we would have a nice time, and then after the game, we would shake hands and say,
No,
"Good
we
game."
wouldn't.
Yes,
Whoever
we would.
lost would be a giant pussy about it.
No.
You lost pig and you haven't got it out of your head.
It did take me about 10 minutes to get over that, but we still had a nice time.
What was the score? Letter score?
I was up.
He was up PI to
on
nothing.
him. Yeah.
Got the PIG and the prove it.
That's
not
right.
a big deal.
Yeah.
The unnecessary prove it. You're like, you don't have to. I was like, I'm gonna prove it.
Did the ball never lies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're a hyper competitive guy, so am I. It's fun to get in there.
I mean, we're just gonna fight.
Yeah, but that'll feel good.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna feel
If
good.
you guys start fighting, Lemaire can just beam the fence with a baseball.
Like hitting a pot. You
The
boys.
one day your neighbors look down into your house,
Yeah,
see you
it's two
guys quarreling,
fighting.
and Lemaire
Lemaire
just
throwing a
like, "Dud."
60 mile an hour pitch.
I'm floating face down in the pool.
Yeah. It's not gonna be good.
Fuck, it would be like, what was that movie? I can't. Gummy or Gummo or
Gummo, yeah.
Gummo. Their neighbor looks down. It's just a scene from Gummo.
Yeah.
That movie was in Belly.
Yeah.
That was a
the
movie
in Belly.
DMX was watching on his projector, and Belly was Gummo.
Oh wow.
Did you ever watch Gummo?
With the kids, the weird ass kids?
Yeah, dude. the
No, I
movie's
never saw it.
Fucked up. You should watch that.
It's haunting.
It's terrifying, dude.
Yeah.
Why? What happened to it?
You got to see it. I don't want to.
What happened? Just tell me. I'm never gonna watch
It's
it.
bleak, stylized white trash. It's in like Xenia, Ohio.
Yeah.
The Rust Belt. Everything's gone. It's just these kids like eating spaghetti in a bathtub and trying to have fun.
I think at one point they someone pays to have. He has like a disabled sister, and he lets
Yes.
a guy have sex with his disabled sister for money. They're like selling cats to like a restaurant, I believe. I don't
Yeah,
know
exactly.
I don't know what kind of restaurant, but they do sell cats to a restaurant.
Yeah.
Forget what kind, and then they
Could be any.
could be any. The Olive Garden. I think it was the Olive Garden.
Italian.
It was Fazoli's.
The movie's it's a cool movie to watch, but it's fucked. You watch it and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's Harmony. Was that Harmony Korine?
Mm-hmm.
What's his ass up to?
It's all in heat vision.
He's made a thermal vision.
Yes,
classic?
he made a thermal vision space saga. Yeah, it's
Sounds like this guy is making shit for dickheads to watch.
a little bit. Yeah, he did Spring Breakers.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And he also wrote Kids.
Okay.
And I thought Kids was like a very important film to me.
And then
growing up.
what was that one? Moondog or
He did Julian Donkey Boy.
Beach Bum?
Uh-oh.
That's 12 million.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Dude,
That's pretty
OMath
big,
is
dude.
easy. All you got to do is drop the zeros in OMath.
I can't do that.
Can you do any
I
other
can't
ones?
count the zeros. That's how bad I am at math. I'm like 4, 6. Fuck. Where's that comma go? Fuck. I don't know.
Oh man.
No, my brain's made for poetry, dude. My ancestors were the bards.
Yeah.
I would just sing the greatness of kings, dude.
What's the song today?
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah.
If you could read my mind. Yeah, I played some Gordon Lightfoot for the bros
Yeah, it
today.
was nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice, just chilling, waiting to start and listening to some Gordon Lightfoot. Been listening to a lot of that lately.
Yeah.
Really enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, is that usually the type of music you listen to?
My tastes are pretty eclectic, but
Yeah.
I will say, as of right now, I've what all comes in. I want to start. I've been getting back into reggae a lot. Like I've
Yeah.
been just pounding coffee. I go up on my roof. My deck's almost done.
Yeah.
I go up.
Are you
in the
building
morning.
it?
Yeah, it's in the
Oh,
it's the
that's
last thing. We
awesome.
did an addition. It's the last thing to be done.
And you're building it.
Fuck no, I
Oh.
can paint a room. That's it. If I build a deck, we'd have serious fucking problems. I'd probably die in the process somehow. But no, I'm very my handy skills stop at like painting a room and I can switch out an outlet.
And cutting an L bracket.
Oh, I could do. Give me those anchors. Show me anywhere on these walls. I can stick anything to these walls. Lemaire, I'm telling you, you can cut that thing off. When you do the fucking anchor, you don't need the whole thing. You can cut it off. It still works.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I go up there, I pound coffee in the sun and listen to reggae, and I just fantasize about having a coffee shop where I just blast reggae at levels that you can't even hear yourself talk. And then I slip in Gordon Lightfoot every now and again. And I'd have a dude walking around, maybe myself,
Yeah.
like at a nice restaurant, like going up to you, and I wouldn't like check on like how your experience was. I would just trap you in conversation about whatever I'm reading at the time.
You be the owner?
Yeah, so I'd walk around like, how do you like my, they'd be like, what? I'd be like, did you know the CIA studied telepathy in the 80s and 70s? And no one knows if it stopped. Like, huh? And I'm like, and I go to the next guy.
Yeah, they never freed those girls.
Where are our girls? There's a pharmacy near me that holds it down like that.
Yeah.
Which just like the most, it's like a political, it looks like a campaign headquarters.
Yeah.
It's like free Ukraine. If you're not wearing a mask, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like a neighborhood pharmacy you walk into to get stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My job made a point to send out a notice that we don't have to wear masks anymore today.
Really?
They sent an
Today?
email.
Today's the first day?
Yeah, they sent out 2. They were like, all right, you don't got to wear masks. And they're like, I'm sorry if I'm sending this out again, but you don't got to wear masks anymore. They're so like,
Really?
yeah.
How'd you feel about that?
I was pretty, I don't care. I didn't wear a mask anyway. I didn't give a hoot.
Yeah, it's where are we at time wise? Maybe I'll switch to the page.
Ooh.
No, we're not. All right. That's fine. We're rolling. We're going just fine.
So did anyone mask shame you?
No, well,
For
yeah.
not wearing one?
There's one time I put on a mask and there was a room full of ladies who were like, woo!
They were sarcastic, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, why do they cheer you on for putting on a mask?
Because they're all wearing masks all the time.
Yeah, it's such a strange. I have that interaction sometimes at my child's like school / daycare. I walk
Yeah.
in there, like sometimes I just go, I'm not wearing it today. And I
Yeah.
walk in there and I don't wear it, and everyone goes, whenever you don't have it on, people adjust theirs. They go,
Yeah.
and then nobody wants to be
Yeah.
like, hey, put a fucking mask on. But I'll put it on sometime. But I wear it also. I sag it very hard at this point.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, fuck it, I'll put one on and go into school. You know, I don't want to make people uncomfortable, but it's fully symbolic at this point.
I wear mine Philly style, just right underneath the chin.
Yeah. That's pretty tight.
Yeah. Philly style.
Yeah.
I want to start wearing a lot. I've seen a lot of the ski masks where it's just like a scuba diver, where it's just your face hanging out. The shiesties. I've seen a lot of shiesties, dude. I might walk into daycare in a shiesty, dude.
You gotta do a podcast in the shiesty.
I might start wearing, dude. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of dudes wearing shiesties, and I'm like, this is definitely a thing right now.
Yeah.
I might have to steal it.
Yeah. And it makes me, I don't know why, but it's like scary. It's like, dude, stop that. Like, come on, man. Like, I just see, you know how like burglars look? Like,
I might start wearing
burglars look. I'm
True.
like, come on, man. Don't steal my TV. Like,
Yeah, I
be
might
cool,
start
dude.
dressing in like a eye slitted black thing and then like black and white striped clothes. Like a classical burglar.
Yeah, get a cape, dude. And a hamburglar.
Yeah, that is a bad look. And I actually, my wife was a while ago during the pandemic working in a court.
Yeah.
And she said a guy wore a shiesty to his trial and like had it pulled up. And the judge was like, dude, why the fuck are you wearing a ski mask? He's like, I thought I had to wear a mask. And they're like, not a ski mask, dumbass.
Yeah.
Dude, judges get very, I don't know if this was since Judge Judy or not. Dude, if you go to any courtroom, judges like they like have a good time in there.
Yeah.
I think they all saw Judge Judy and like, I could do that.
Yeah.
They're smart, Alex.
They're all
dude.
trying to be famous judges now.
Dude, I worked in a courthouse for like 6 years.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You saw the action?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff was going down?
A lot of sassy judges in there.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy levels of sass. I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, they got a power trip, you know? They feel like they can just say whatever they want to.
No, they are deciding everyone's fates. Imagine deciding fates all day.
Yeah.
And it's being like, this guy was kind of a dickhead to me. Jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a long time.
One time there was a domestic violence case.
Mhm.
And this guy came in with a shirt that says, I had the dick, so I make the rules.
Guilty, dude. He's guilty.
I was like, this motherfucker's going to prison.
I mean, he was until the state intervened. He was fully in charge.
His public defender turned around and saw him and was like, fuck. I'm just trying not to laugh.
I have the dick. Yes, Your Honor. That must have sucked, dude. It's so funny just to lack that much awareness where he was in court. He was sitting there like,
yeah.
Probably should have worn this. I probably should have worn the I was stupid. He should have worn the I was stupid.
Yeah.
And pointed it at his defender. I was stupid. Damn, dude.
You gotta point it at your lawyer. That'd be funny.
Dude, wearing the attitude tee to court to your trial, wearing an attitude tee to your trial is the sickest move. It's be like, don't even try it.
Yeah. Can you imagine wearing like just like a black shirt on the front and the judge is like, not guilty. And then you turn around and says, if you could read this, the bitch fell off. And the judge kind of like, I messed up. I fucked up.
Or just a free yourself t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's like free me. Just in case you go to jail.
Dude, that's the ultimate sign of innocence. The judge gotta be like, oh, fuck.
Dude, the shit
free me.
It's a hashtag. How many hashtags has he got already?
The shit people wear to court is fucking amazing.
It's pretty tight.
It's absolutely amazing.
I've
No,
never
it's
been.
fantastic.
Yeah, what do people wear?
Just like that guy with that fucking shirt, like fucking this one chick shows up in like a mini dress, like she just came from the strip club.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was in the courts. I volunteered a long time ago to do like the family court cases, and I'd have to like go hang out with a kid and like be able to like relay his side of things.
Yeah.
Because there's like the state, there's the parents' take, there's like the agency, and the kid would be like, I would just listen to what they said, and the state was like, yeah, cool. Anyway, here's what's going on. But I got to sit through trial, and yeah, it's funny because it's court. So like people will be like, all right, I got to dress up, and someone will wear like their shiniest bubble jacket. This is my most shiny bubble jacket. I'll show up.
Yeah, when people hear dress up, sometimes they're like, all right, club. Like, what's the best thing I can wear to the club?
Yeah, well, the lawyer would be like, hey, make sure you look nice for court tomorrow. And
Like,
they're like,
I
yeah, I
got
gotta
it.
make sure I look nice.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. There was one guy who had coke in
Fucking
his system.
ironing their do-rags before they show up. It's like ironing a white tee and a do-rag before you fucking go to court. Make sure I look nice.
Yeah, there was a guy who had coke in his system.
Yeah.
And the judge, and he was like, yeah, but I passed the state's drug test, and the judge was like, yeah, but that's why I ordered my own drug test, and you failed that because you had traces of cocaine. He's like, well, that's not fair. And the judge was like, dude, I'm not giving you your kids. You're still doing coke. He was like, well, yeah, but it's not fair how you did that. He's like, technically I wasn't doing. He's like, no, you was. He was like, well, even if I was, I shouldn't have had to done that other drug test that actually catches it.
Yeah, dude. That's
and the judge was like, what?
That's cokehead logic.
That's fair. That's actually very. That's a nightmare for a public defender to have a cokehead and be like, dude, we got to brainstorm this. And you're like, fuck.
I'm willing to do the bare minimum so I can do it again. that's a cokehead logic.
I love the cokehead stories though, man. Like sometimes someone we call it testing hot.
Yeah.
Someone tests hot and be like, it's like cocaine's in your system. You show them the test. Like, man, somebody put that in my orange juice.
Oh yeah.
Like, is that what people do nowadays? Just dropping some coke in orange juice. Yeah.
Yeah, with somebody, someone was trying to make you ball out of control early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. There was always the fingernail. I always heard that. Like, yeah, the guy was on probation. He bagged coke up, and it was in his fingernails. And he tested hot. Went back to jail.
I've just done cocaine for the first time, dude.
Did you really?
Yeah. Like
congratulations.
How old are you?
31.
Terrible idea. I'm remote viewing like a forklift crash. That's what happens.
Just be spitting out.
So you tried cocaine?
Yeah, it was cool.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah.
What was the set and setting for your discrete state of consciousness?
The Raven Lounge, the bathroom.
Jesus
Oh, wow.
Christ, Lemaire.
Yeah.
Well, you're half dead when you walk in there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
That place doesn't have a soul.
No. Yeah. Yeah. It steals your soul.
So did you go out in Richard Pryor?
Yeah, dude. I set my hair on fire.
What
do you know what happened? I read a book on Richard Pryor. He was doing like he was freebasing cocaine, and he was lighting it with a cotton swab that he dipped in rum, like pure rum that he would drink too. And he went poof, and like
that sounds pretty cool. Go on.
That's what he did. That's
that
what he
sounds
did.
pretty fucking sick.
He actually just set himself on fire in a suicide attempt.
It's pretty, he was
True. He's like,
freebasing
no, I was like
cocaine.
fucking lighting my fireball with rum.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh.
Which
He didn't
one is
try
it?
to kill himself. Richard Pryor loved himself.
Was he
would never
being
try to
epic
kill
or was he
himself.
incredibly sad?
No,
he
he
was
definitely
being epic.
No, he
dude.
definitely tried to kill himself.
There's no way he tried to kill himself, dude. I read a book. He didn't try to kill himself.
He tried to kill himself.
Why would he kill himself? He lived the best life.
He was
raised
smoking
in a
crack out of a cotton ball.
I think Lemaire just trying to talk himself into accepting his future.
This is cocaine. This is what they do in courts.
Come on, man.
No, it's freebasing cocaine and doing comedy is epic.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I read a book.
Dude, you ever see the video of that
What
guy
happened?
singing in court?
Gardini, time out. We have the official. We had to throw the red flag on the field.
His wife says he tried to kill himself.
And he was saying, no, I was just having a good time.
His wife is wrong. She wasn't there. He was doing it by himself. Nobody was there. Actually, she was upstairs. They were arguing. She was upstairs. He just got her a coat. He took back. He was downstairs. Pissed off. Freebasing cocaine, drinking like pure rum.
She said that he warned her. He said, I've decided what to do. I have to do this. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to get out. There's no way out of this. So you need to leave so you don't get hurt too.
It's time to combust myself. I'm about to combust a move.
Combust a move.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
I'm gonna go with what the internet says over Lemaire's book.
Yeah.
Who wrote Lemaire's book?
Some dudes.
What was the book, Lemaire?
Yeah,
it
give
was
us the book.
it was like a Richard Pryor autobiography. I can't remember it.
But he wrote it himself?
No, I think somebody else wrote it off of like experience and stuff. I read it. Him and Paul Mooney were totally gay together too.
That I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have made
Also,
him
a
sad.
invention of his bitch wife. Downstairs having a good time, dude.
Yeah, with the boys.
Dude, imagine freebasing coke and having your wife argue. I mean, also, that's probably you're probably pretty nice at arguing at that point.
Yeah.
You're like, you just don't understand the big picture. Here's the thing that's actually going on. Basically smoking crack.
Yeah.
And just fucking deflecting your wife's
Wax
bullshit.
off.
No, I think that the coolest Richard Pryor story I heard was when he was banging Pam Grier.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And
That was the lady who got kicked out of all those houses. Pam? Who's Pam?
Pam.
Who's
Damn, Gina. Pam. Martin. Pam from
yeah,
Martin.
Pam was the one who got kicked out of
Yeah,
all those
dude.
apartments now.
Yeah.
Kicked out like Pam. I always hear that in rap songs. I'm like, who the fuck's Pam? And
Dude,
why
you gotta watch Martin.
is
Dude.
she
Martin's
being
the
dispelled?
shit.
I was more of a Wayans Brothers guy.
Dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Dude.
It is what it is.
Dude, I get it. You love the way Marlon acted so crazy.
Big White Chicks fan?
Dude, White Chicks is
that did rule. I did like White Chicks. Yeah,
that's the movie
I was
seen the most.
keyed into all of the Wayans Brothers stuff. I was
Yeah.
like, this is next level. My whole childhood.
What was the one dance flick?
Martin. I hate to say it, and I hate to.
Don't Be a Menace is the best one they did.
Yeah, that was actually very good.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. Martin was too black for me at a young age. I'd be like, what the
No,
fuck's
that's
going
cool,
on?
dude.
Why does that guy have all those watches? Like, what is that? Why does he have a different thing? I'd be like, I don't get it. And I told the Wayans Brothers, I'd be like, all right.
Yeah, they're in New York. There's a white guy. There's me, White Mike.
Yeah, Martin, I was just kind of like, Martin and Star Trek, I was both like, not for me.
Yeah.
Those two
Martin.
things.
Gotta get in the Enterprise.
You gotta hit the Starship 5 times. You gotta decode that. That might be the thing that lights you on fire.
Scotty.
Dude, that thing is so fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know. I never like. There were so many references from Martin. I always, dude, you don't have. I constantly. Brittany's like, remember that thing on Martin? I always have to be like, yeah. I kind of remember.
Dude, you
got
got
families and it pissed people off.
That's what the Sun King had going at Versailles.
Really?
Did you know that?
No.
He built Versailles to make all of the lords live with him.
What?
And they all butt dogged out to see who could be his favorite.
What?
They lived together with butt dog as hard as they could. To be like, I got to watch him put his shoes on today.
What?
And they would butt dog to see who got to like sit closest to him, all that.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, he built like basically a reality show. He built like The Bachelor for himself.
And for everyone to
and
get
forced all
pumped
the
on.
French aristocracy to butt dog out.
Dude, it's so funny. Like,
I like it.
What the dude would do, he would find prominent families that were in like a tough.
He said you are a great butt dog. It's funny with the French people.
He would find like a prominent family who needed to like sell stuff off because of short-term money problems, and he would quietly arrange like stuff with American museums, and that's how he made his fortune.
Yeah.
But everyone kind of were like,
You love schemes.
I do.
You've always been a fan of
French
schemes.
aristocracy was like, this is a dirty, shameful business, dude, of like selling anything. They called him a dealer. Like he's a fucking dealer. And that was like a big, and he resented that. He'd get very pissed off.
In other news, there's a new movie coming out, and it's cool. It's called The 355. It comes out this week. I can't wait to see it. It's a super spy group of hot international women.
What?
They all look like they weigh about 90 pounds, and they are kick-ass. And they're from other countries, and the Chinese lady is helping American lady. So I don't know who the fuck they're fighting.
Yeah.
But what's cool is it's called The 355 because something about like George Washington had his female spy network. We're their descendants. It's like, do you understand that in the Revolutionary War, female spies would have been dirty whores?
True.
And hookers that slept with British guys?
Honeypots, bro.
Which that's what the movie should be. Instead
would
of
be
women
sick,
like, we're
dude.
kicking ass.
Yeah.
It should be like, we're going to go fuck like the most famous, the world leaders, and we're going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I was talking. Yeah, they should. I was talking to LOTR with Butterly, and the lady fucking, the lady fucking gets in there at the end, and at least they did.
I don't
that.
like that.
Well, they at least did it where it was like, she's kind of like, oh shit, like it's like
Sure.
apparent she's a lady in a war. So at least they did that. And I'm like, dude, if that were any movie now, it would have been like 5 chicks, like, oh shit, here come girls. All the orcs, are like, oh, it's girls, and like,
No, the orcs would be like, they're not as strong as men. We can beat their ass. Like the bad guys in every movie. They're like, you're just a woman. What are you gonna do?
yeah. And then a girl like does like a fucking 5 foot in the air jump kick, backflip, and it's like, yeah, they got to knock it off, bro.
They can't.
They have.
They cannot knock. You know what I saw this weekend? I went and saw a movie after my debacle at Starbucks and Cheesecake Factory.
What'd
I
you
went and
see?
sat down and saw The Kingsman. I like it.
Was it good?
I usually don't like corny action flicks. I liked this one.
Really?
It was pretty neat. I think you'd get a big kick out of it.
I probably would.
You would like it.
Maybe I'll go to the matinee.
You should check it. Yeah.
I'll go to the theaters.
Matinee McCusker. You should go.
Maybe I'll have to take my wife to a night at the theaters.
Your wife would enjoy a night at the
Now
theater.
I'm an aristocrat, dude.
I think we're both aristocrats now that you're mentioning it.
But yeah, I think
I'm more of a fat cat. You're just a gentleman.
I'm a gentleman dealer, dude.
I might be a sly fat cat, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I might be.
You got to plug me into the aristocrat network. That's what happens. You plug someone in, and once
Old
they
boy.
start doing
I'm gonna
well,
start calling you old boy. We're gonna have fun tonight, old boy. You got Chap.
Chap is a good one. But yeah, dude, you just have to like get away from all things money and just be a gentleman. It's just very disgusting.
Even mentioning money is disgusting.
Oh, dude, it's completely distasteful.
It is distasteful.
It's
You
just
can tell new money.
bloodlines.
You can tell new money.
Just bloodlines, families, but his family. Here's the deal with their family.
Yes.
You have to tell the thing. They're actually gentlemen from Virginia.
Yes.
Who went out to Chicago.
I'd be a gentleman from Pennsylvania, son of a, he's the heir to the salesman fortune and teacher fortune. He's the heir to the assistant girls volunteer basketball coach fortune.
Dude,
yes,
yes, dude. I felt so good to get out of that room, man. I hadn't been isolated like that in forever.
Yeah, I bet.
2 days, dude.
I do that every weekend on the road. I isolate in a hotel room. Then I have to go do stand up after.
Well, dude? Yeah, that's kind of nuts, actually.
I gotta start walking around.
I walk when I go to the places. I walk. I walk it out.
It's important to
I actually walk too much though. I'll do like 5 miles in a day and then be like, man, I'm fucked. Really tired. Yeah, walk around by myself and just fucking actually publicly urinate it in Raleigh.
Did you?
I did. I was slamming water. Whenever I go anywhere, I go to a supermarket and I buy way too much water.
No, that's a good thing.
Well, it is, but then
Crushing
I go.
water is nice.
I gotta drink all of this water, so I'm constantly pounding it. Then I was walking around Raleigh. All these, no one does public bathrooms anymore. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, they don't.
Dude, so I got stuck in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, it was like level 10, had to pee. So there was like an old bank that went out of order, and I went back there and peed behind a
Piss
tree.
behind it.
Pee behind a tree.
Speaking of public urination, I saw Andrew Santino posted a video of our buddy Chris O'Connor pissing into a fountain.
What the heck?
I was pissed.
Where was this?
I responded to it. I said, "This is crap, dude."
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's a crime, bro.
That is a crime. And
At
I
least
didn't
I
like
had the decency to go hide behind a tree, dude.
Yeah, you can piss in a fountain and be like, look
Dude,
at me.
people
I
in
don't
my-
like it.
People in my social circle found out that I went and peed outside. I'd be fucking laughed out of my house.
You'd be laughed out of the fucking city. You'd have to move.
I'd have to move, dude. I'd be laughed out of my seat,
Yeah.
my Cortesian scene, dude.
The word would get out, though.
True.
Even in your new city, they'd be like, I heard he urinated into a fountain.
It's very
disgusting.
lowly behavior, dude.
What do you think? Do you think Gardini's could be a gentleman?
We could bring. I think we could bring.
We're going to have
Gardini
to lose
polite
that
society.
fucking oafish beard.
What? Yeah, you got to go clean.
If you're a
shaven.
gentleman, you can't have a fucking beard.
Clean
What are you
shaven,
doing?
dude. Maybe a mustache.
Yes, John, you do have a nice mustache.
You should start wearing some gloves too, like some dress
That'd be
gloves,
nice,
some
yeah.
white gloves.
I dressed up as Santa over Christmas,
Did
and
you
I
really?
wore
What?
some white gloves, and they are nice.
How'd you feel in them?
The gloves were the best part.
Who'd
Yeah.
who'd you Santa for? The kids cheering?
My girlfriend's nephew.
Oh.
Yeah, I did a little Santa Claus for the family.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It was nice. I got into the spirit. It was fun.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, had a
I could
nice
tell
time.
you had fun down there.
I did have fun.
Seemed
I mean,
like
it
you
was
had-
great. I just drank and watched football.
Pretty tight.
And the mom cooked excellent meals.
Oh man,
it was a nice time.
Yeah, man, that is nice.
And I won big on some big bets.
Oh yeah, I
Bit of a
forgot.
better now. Bit of a big gambler.
Yeah, you are a rambling gambling.
Don't
man.
worry about it, dude. Let's keep this between us.
You're a rambling gambling man.
Hey,
dude.
it's one of my
Gambling.
vices. Don't let it get out amongst our social
We
circle.
can't, dude. We
If they
cannot.
found out I was a gambler,
Oh my god, dude, totally disdainful. Although you could be a gentleman gambler, you can embrace
Mm.
that. And Mickey, he enjoys a bit of sport.
I was winning on parlays. You like parlays.
I
After
know.
watching POCs, they
True.
call parlay a lot.
True, they do. Parlay.
Yes. Where are we at time-wise? This thing?
47 minutes. This is a good
No,
one.
we're past 47. 50.
Okay. Hell yeah.
All right, we can do it. We can stretch it.
Finish this out. Dude, but yeah, so just to give you the glimpse of my COVID journey, I had 2 days just laid up, full fever. Third day, I couldn't breathe. The third day, I couldn't get a full breath.
Do you think you should apologize for how nonchalant and cavalier you were about COVID this
Nah,
time?
dude.
You don't think you should make a public apology to the camera?
No, I should not.
And say, listen, folks, you might think it's fun to be like, I love Trump. I'm Mr. fucking cool. But when it comes to this disease, it's no laughing matter.
First of all, it's definitely a bioweapon. I felt it in my body, and I'm like, this is a bioweapon.
Yeah, you could tell it was different than anything.
Could fully tell that this was man-made.
Mm.
I'm telling you, dude. Like, I still have like a weird taste in my mouth. Like, this was man-made.
Oh, yeah. Could you smell? Did you lose that?
I could smell.
Oh,
but
that's
I
nice.
couldn't get a full breath until like the end of day 4.
That's wild.
Day 3, fucking 17 boxes come of t-shirts and sweatshirts.
Oh, no.
Which we paused, obviously, merch. I don't want to contaminate the bros. And dude, and so they're just sitting. So I had to receive them day 3. I'm still fucked up. pull 16 boxes in. I'm in like a robe and a hoodie. I'm sweating my fucking balls off.
Oh man.
Bring them inside, and I go like, it's time to get back to life. And I start carrying them down the steps. I got 5 boxes down the steps. I went to take a breath, and it felt like my lungs were made of stone. It just went, and I was like, oh no. Then I was like, I'm done. No more work. Went up. That's when we turned on the Homeward Bound. And dude, I was like,
that'll help though.
Turns out I can't breathe.
That'll
4th
help,
day,
though.
hawked up a longer, and I got that full chest expansion. I was like, I got my breath. I'm back online, dude. I was.
What a scary prospect.
I was shitting myself, dude. When not being able to breathe stinks. But luckily, I have plenty of experience with panic attacks. So like in my head, I was like, I could distinguish between what was panic and what was genuine sickness.
I had something that when I was coming in and out of that Starbucks after the Cheesecake Factory, I had a intense tightness to my chest.
Did you really?
And I had it from before, from the tarmac. From sitting there, I had an intense, something's bad.
It's stress, dude.
Something's coming.
Stress will kill you, bro.
Chest tightness.
Stress will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
That's the number one quest of learning how to just kind of ebb and flow with these kind of things without stressing yourself into oblivion. Because, dude, it's so easy. You can fully let it all go, and it like everything just works out itself. There's no need to be like every time like something doesn't go my way, I'll just go, and it's just totally unnecessary.
Did you kick a bag or anything, something like that?
Oh, dude.
Are we allowed to talk about kicking bags?
Dude. Oh my God. So it was day 4 or 5. I've been trapped in the house all day. I got brain swelling from Omicron. I'm fucked up, dude. I was getting angry, and dude, Brittany was just picking at me, bro. Just fucking every little thing. And at one point, she hit me with something that I was like, stop fucking picking at me. And I got up, and we just went food shopping, and I just went, bah! And I was about to kick a bag, but I noticed there's asparagus in it. And I was like, shit, I don't want to. And dude, it was completely not my choice. I was out of my body in terms of like, I had no control. I go to kick it, and I see the asparagus, and I kind of like pussyfoot it. So I just go like, just kick this bag. And she turned and looked at me, and I was like, just stomped up the steps. And then I was like, I'm going back.
You stomped too.
Oh yeah, I stomp away.
I've only seen it once, and it's during a video game, but I can imagine it's the same energy.
It's the same
battling with your
exact-
lady and stomping up the steps.
It's the same energy times 10.
I bet.
I'm all the way turned up.
You slam a door when you get up there?
No, I wanted to. I was looking at walls, and I was like, don't do it. And I just was going upstairs and went, and I just wanted to fucking slam something. I was so mad. I haven't gotten that mad in forever.
Really?
But then I came right back down, and I was just like, you gotta fucking stop breaking my balls, dude. There's certain things you do not need to bring to my attention.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, fuck. Dude, but we're cool.
We're cool.
We worked
We're
it
good.
out. We worked it out. We're
But
stuck
hey, everybody,
inside.
hey, listeners, we're good.
Hey, guys, we're all good, man. Sometimes, when your wife's pregnant and you both have coronavirus, you get a little bit on each other.
Oh, yeah. No, that's totally
And I have no fucking leg to stand on, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick. I'm doing goddamn everything, dude.
Yeah.
And you can't go to your pregnant, sick wife and be like, well, I'm pursuing too.
Yeah.
So you just have to fucking take it, dude. You don't have a leg to stand on. There's nothing. You have to just go, okay, I'll wait. Okay. But, again, the babe's pregnant too, so.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I am pumped. I'm genuinely pumped, dude, to have two little squirts, dude. 2 little carpet crabs, dude, just kicking around. But yeah, dude, that was like, I got level 10. I haven't got level 10 mad in a while. And it was blaming on the Omicron, bro. Blaming on the brain swelling. But I got like, I spazzed, dude.
Blame it on the
Yeah, there was. I was like, stop fucking leave me in there. Like spazzed out, dude.
You have to spaz.
And I went up, and I would come right back down, and be like, and another thing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the cheesecake. I was thinking, I was trying so hard to come back and be like, oh, and one more thing.
Oh yeah,
you'll be getting a fucking letter from me or something. I'm not gonna let this go. I was thinking about after a show, being like, hey, everybody, after party's at Cheesecake Factory. Everybody head over there. You don't have to check in. Just sit down.
Oh my God.
I could have done it, and I would have sent. It would have only been the Dawgs.
Oh, that would be.
It would
so
have only
funny.
been the wildest bros that were probably already blacked out and screaming.
Oh God.
Sending the Dawgs into the Cheesecake Factory.
You could have unleashed a scourge upon the fucking Cheesecake
hellish
Factory.
rash upon them. This was making me chuckle quite a bit.
Yes.
I was watching CNN's New Year's. Did you get to watch it at all?
No.
Do yourself a kindness.
I'll check it out.
You're gonna like it.
What are they doing?
It's all the anchors. They really let their hair down. They do it. That's like the thing they do is Anderson Cooper and Don Lemon get fucking hammered.
What?
And they act extra gay.
Isn't one of them like a gay sexual predator? Allegedly?
Yeah, Don Lemon.
DL,
He rubbed his balls and rubbed his hand in the guy's face and said,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
He's a gay sexual predator. He might not
Allegedly.
be. Allegedly, he's a gay sexual predator.
That's a allegation.
It's an allegation. And again, I don't care what guys do, but you don't predate upon other gay men, dude. That's the code. That's the gay men's code, dude.
No, we're allies. We're strong allies.
True. Absolutely. But we don't take kindly to male, especially not male on male sexual assault, dude.
No.
That's not a joke.
At least if it's guys on girls, we know you're normal. Long hauler, dude. Long hauling and homophobia.
I wasn't homophobic.
We the best. You're homophobic.
Me?
Of the two of us, who do you think is more homophobic?
Not me. Definitely.
I've heard you say some stuff.
Come on, dude.
Matt, I've heard you say some
What'd you
wild.
hear me say?
Do you want me to tell you?
Let's go tit for tat. No, dude. We actually, behind the scenes, me and Shane were like, "Yo, it's comedy. It's funny, but like we need to do something.
We need to protect the ally. We're allies.
Bro. Yeah, like, dude, we need to do something. Like, gayness is important, and it's just annoying that people just can't get down with two guys having sex.
Sorry,
jizzing on each other.
It's 2022.
2022, dude.
And you.
If you don't want to see a guy, and the thought has crossed my mind, like, dude,
how nice it would be to have sex with people's wives.
No, not that. I'm all about just getting that attraction and getting that energy.
Bro, it's skate life at this point.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're a skater boy. You're obviously going to seduce women.
I'm not going to. Well,
come on, man.
I'll look. Here's what I'm about.
If I see a guy on the board, I go, honey, don't look.
Honey, close your fucking eyes.
Don't look.
You
There's
see
a guy doing the
guy
pump
like,
track.
whoa, shit.
There's a guy on the pump track going 1 mile an hour. Don't look. Don't look, babe. Oh.
Well, you need enough speed. Otherwise, you peter out on the pump track, and that's embarrassing. And it took me 3 days.
How many bails have you been bailing out gnarly?
I bailed. I've slammed, dude. I slammed hard the other day. I don't know what happened. Like, when you come back up, I leaned forward a little bit too much. If you zone out for a second, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I kind of zoned out. And, again, doesn't matter at all. But there was this, like, lady skating with gigantic tits. And
is there a lady with gigantic tits skating?
You see people and you're like, you definitely have five.
And it's hills right there.
I
right?
wasn't
Was she
checking
hitting
out.
the hills?
She was a youngster. She was a youngster, but it was a guy. It was a young skater couple in love, but the lady was significantly better. And I shouldn't be talking skate park confidential stuff, but it was just a funny dynamic because, like, dude, I was watching this lady. You see people, like, if you're a girl who skateboards and you have like colored hair and an ample bosom, you probably have 500,000 Instagram followers. That shit translates to Instagram so well.
Yeah.
But they were holding down the skate park pretty hard.
Was she dressed like the bully from The Simpsons? The one with like the skull cap and the hair coming. Yeah.
Like a little skull cap.
Is that Ralph's? Is it Ralph the bully? No, Ralph's Nelson, but Nelson's friend. Nelson's friend is who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a friend that Nelson is the bully?
I'm thinking of dressing like Nelson, and you were kind of spot on. But I shouldn't. I'm being a gross pig. I'm just, there's obviously, I have dual natures.
Yeah, this guy. I was thinking of Jimbo Jones.
Oh, I was thinking more like the other guy.
I feel like all the skater girls look like Jimbo Jones and Dolph Starbeam.
It's definitely big pants, but there was a tank. There's a tank going on, but but my whole point was, it's like, again, it's like, I'm not trying to be like gross or weird, but it does put a pressure when there's a young lady watching you do a physical activity. So I was just like, you're part of, there's that part of you that's just kind of like, bro, I'm killing it, dude. This is sick.
So much better than your boyfriend. Not a big deal.
So much fucking. Although they were way better than me, but I like leaned forward real quick and just, I don't know what happened. I was going up a hill as I leaned forward. My skateboard stopped.
You showed off for the
young
young girl.
Like, like slammed onto the concrete and I had to just be like, oh, yeah, dude.
You're trying to show off for the little kids. You're
they were in their 20s.
Skate dusky.
they're in their 20s, bro.
Hold on, I got a whiz. Can we take a timeout?
Polls. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, dude. Shane, it's playoff time.
It is playoff time.
It's now or never.
It's now or never.
Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
Yes.
Good news, your friend MasterCard has joined the fucking game.
Yeah.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50
What did
bonus.
you say?
I said sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Lemaire, do you hear this? They're just giving away money.
$50. It's called a bonus, dude. It's guaranteed.
Get in
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 TDs? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football. Yeah, I feel like you probably will.
I think Mahomes. I like that.
Definitely more than 1.5. Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's such a good fucking
Most sick-ass crew we have.
Dude, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game right now.
Also, please come to Atlanta this weekend. I'll be at the Helium Comedy Club in supposedly what's Atlanta, but apparently I've learned it's 40 minutes outside of Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah, a little different there. But it's in the greater Atlanta area. I'll be there Thursday till Saturday. Please come. Thank you.
I have San Antonio, Dallas, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Vancouver, Seattle, Minneapolis, Tampa, Jacksonville. Be on the lookout. Let me see who's not selling tickets. What the heck's going on here? Whoa, 60. Birmingham, Alabama. I need you. I'll be in Birmingham, Alabama. April 26th. What else you got, Lameezy? Go ahead.
Hey.
Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Yeah, man.
Take a knee.
Hey, everybody. Hello. It's me, Lemaire. January 16th, I'm going to be at Hilly-Phillium. Helium Philly. Come to that. That'll be sick.
Hilly-Phillium.
And then January 19th, the Emmaus Theater. Please come there. Yeah. Lemaire lead off fun.
Didn't even flinch.
Didn't
bro.
flinch at
Didn't
all.
even flinch.
Walked straight into
I'll be
it.
in St. Pete in Las Vegas in February. Please come if you can. Thank
You mean Las Vegas in February?
Wise
What the
Guys.
fuck are you
Guys
doing
in
that?
Las
Oh,
Vegas
nice.
and Coastal Creative in St. Pete, Florida.
That'll be fun. Get you down
Valentine's weekend.
Ooh, nice.
Please, for the love of God, come if you can.
there. Bring your sweetheart.
Bring your sweetheart. Come watch me.
All right.
Stand up. Goodbye. Thank you.
Let's get back to that fun episode.
Hey.
Sean, you decide. Stop rolling your eyes, dude. God. I'm just joshing you, bud.
Hot motherfucking damn.
I mean, it's been so wonderful to be back.
It's been nice, man.
To see the fellas.
Fuck, man. It was, look, it's a cold, mean world out there, bro.
It is.
It's a cold, mean world. But
now they're back. Now the bros are back.
Bros are back, dude. Morale is fucking soaring.
Morale's at an
right
all-time
now.
high.
It is soaring right now.
Now you're back. Now you guys run the mothership. Now that I'm back, you guys get to walk around with your chest held a little higher. You go, do you know who my friend is? He does Bud Light commercials.
True. You guys should start really throwing your weight around.
You should, dude.
Why not, dude?
You guys got to do battle with the Kill Tony crew.
Yeah, you guys
have to.
We can't do that, dude.
Why?
You have to battle them. They think they own you guys.
They think.
They think.
Yeah, you guys should at least challenge one. Like a public beef would be nice.
Yeah.
Don't get me started, dude. I'll do it.
You will do it. You're gonna do it without us even fucking asking. And I'm not defending you. I'm gonna side with the Kill Tony guys. The Kill Tony crew of mutants versus Guard Dog.
Thick and thin, dude.
You're gonna have to take on the mutants.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I mean, definitely 2025 is the year for major moves. So
it's time for major
moves. You guys
moves.
got to crack a couple skulls, sacrifice some people. You guys should. I don't mean like physically. I mean like.
Yeah.
You guys should be at least 2 beefs by the end of the year.
I'm gonna need some beefs.
Public beefs. Or hear me out. Spaz on the mothership publicly if you don't get enough spots.
Oh, have you been publicly spazzing?
You got to spaz. That's a strong move to be like, this club hates me. They're not fair. Fuck them.
I have not publicly spazzed. I've independently, I've privately spazzed.
Privately spazzed?
I've privately spazzed a lot.
I'm not getting enough stage time.
Such a nice move. Like, yo, for real, I think they fucking hate me. I think they hate
They hate me over there. You know what the beef? This is the beef. I'm gonna manifest it. Hans Kim versus Nate Marshall.
Ooh.
I need that beef.
That'd be a good beef.
It's a good beef.
That's a great beef.
It's gonna be such an easy one to start. Just immediately have Nate be like, "I'm not gonna." He didn't say shit, but what if he did? Yeah, it'd be fun to get in there.
We gotta start. I'm just taking cues from MAGA, man. We gotta start infighting. True. If you're not infighting, what are you doing?
Yeah,
we gotta pick some point and just start fighting over it, dude.
Dude, was that the thing that ran again?
Yeah, that's your air, bro. Your air's back on.
No, there's a fucking creature that lives on my house that sprints across the roof, dude. It literally sounds like a man. It sounds like it's 2 feet. It's just like boom, 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 and then it'll stay still for an hour. And then it'll sprint
Raccoons, dude. When you get a raccoon on your roof, it sounds like a grown person. It sounds like a grown.
It's either
man.
a raccoon or a possum. I've seen a couple possums around
possum
this way.
would be nice.
I do like the possums. I've seen them crawl across the fence back there. That's very
R.I.P.
nice.
Our possum, dude. We had to tear up our little. We had a little Trex deck area that we like tore up and put stone down. And dude, I had to get there was possums living under there. These Mexican dudes were like trying to catch them in the t-shirt. It was so fucking funny. They're fearless, dude.
Yeah.
It was a mother possum and a baby possum.
Oh no, you had them executed for your porch?
Hell no. They were sent on an exodus because there was nowhere for them to live.
Yeah,
but we ripped it up and it was like, all right, I know there's possums under here.
Yeah.
So be careful. So we didn't know there was a baby. So the mom was just going nuts. We're like, dude, here's the road to freedom. Get out of here, and it wouldn't leave.
They might have found their way to my roof.
They might, hopefully.
That was there was a dead possum in the front yard when I first moved here. Yeah, and that's when I was like, that's why the house smells like shit. It was probably a dead animal.
Yeah. They're good for you, though. They eat snakes. They eat bugs.
Did you hear it again or something? Oh. No.
They move it?
No, something.
It was what, the smell?
Yeah.
No, it couldn't be a dead animal on the roof that smells bad for a year.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dude, Jackson.
This is the fart castle, dude.
Jackson,
God,
our
damn.
neighbors put rat poison. There's the possum that we had under our porch. Our neighbors can't stand it because it just shits and it chills in our yard and shits in their yard.
Yeah,
I've never even seen possum shit, but apparently it was just shitting in their yard big time. Shit in their yard, hung in our yard.
That's nice.
It's really funny. So they laid out a ton of rat poison for it, trying to get it.
Who are these people?
There's our neighbors. They don't want all the shit in their yard. And I was like, hey man, your yard's your yard. But
a dog's gonna eat that immediately.
Well, funny you say that. Jackson,
of course,
gorged.
Jackson.
We didn't know it was out there.
He's gorging on rat poison.
Jackson gorged on rat poison.
Jesus Christ!
And dude, he lives again.
He wants to go.
Quarter pound. No, he just wants to grub.
He does like to grub.
He just wants to grub.
He seemingly wants a way out.
He just doesn't care, dude.
How's his legs? How was his surgery?
His legs good.
It went well.
Finally, the dude he stopped limping, but then he just instantly gorged on rat. He ate a bunch of chicken bones from the dudes who were working on the porch. Just threw chicken bones everywhere, so he munched them. Was shitting out bones and throwing up, and then during that crisis, went and just crushed a ton of rat poison.
Toss a little rat poison on top of the bones.
It was crazy. Brittany called me. I was doing something. She's like, Jackson ate rat poison. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's dead. You would imagine he'd die.
I looked it up. I was like, fuck, all right, let's see here. I looked it up. You have to eat, I think, at least 5% of your body weight in rat poison to die. So Jackson, he only had, I was like, how much did he eat? He ate like 1 puck.
Yeah.
Started for the second and got pulled off. But he was throwing up chicken bones and lime green rat poison. It was... Bro is troubled.
It's very funny.
But he's good now. He's cool. He's better than ever.
I'm always a fan to hear what he's up to. It's never good.
It's never good, bro. It's never good. He's had 3 chocolate breakouts, mushrooms once, low dose.
Yeah.
Edible, rat poison. He's for real a psychonaut, dude. He's crazy.
He's done it all.
He has done it. Truly has done it all. But dude, he's good though. Now. He was thrown up for literally a week or so. Then I had to switch his food and everything. I gave him. I was giving him chicken and rice for like weeks. So now I give him
That's
like
good.
Yeah, now I'm feeding him like
He's fucking eating better than I do.
Dude, he was eating
chicken and
he
rice.
was
That's
eating
fucking good. Yeah.
Because if you have a dog with diarrhea, the rice just like stops him up. Because he was shitting. He shit like everywhere. The one morning we woke up and there was just like puke, shits all in his bed, and he like pointed his ass out of the cage and just shot it out. So we were like going around, and dude, nothing sours a wife in the morning, just like dog shitting. I mean, it'll get anybody. Really.
Yeah, that would fire me up a little.
But yeah, it's rough, man.
And
so
that's when that's your dog.
No, dude.
Yeah.
He couldn't be more mine during that time.
Yeah.
Granted, it was both of our idea, but when he shits everywhere, it's mine. But the dude, and actually, to her credit, she handled the shit mornings really well because it was the most shit he'd ever done, and it was everywhere. It was so much, bro. There was so many spots. We like just set up our Christmas stuff. It was whatever, but he, it was handled. It was handled pretty well. And then so like that happened. We're like cleaning it up, and my kids are watching me, and they're like, "What are you?" And I'm explaining what's going on. The one night we went out to see Moana 2, and it was me, Brittany, Maya, and Chloe. Chloe, I didn't know. We're in the dark, so like we have like everyone has all their stuff. She was hitting French fries off Brittany's plate, hitting French fries off my plate. No, she was working both of us. We didn't know that she would hit both plates so hard. She ate so many French fries that morning I go in her room and she's just crying like 5 a.m. I'm like, "What's up?" And she's like, "I did a yucky thing." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like I did like Jackson did on the carpet, and she just threw up. She didn't shit.
I thought she stuck her ass
No.
out. Hold on a second. Shut the fuck up. Your dad eats pussy. Your dad eats pussy.
Father and son here.
Ass up, dude.
I don't
Your dad
think
eats pussy
so.
ass up for sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Phil does
My
not.
dad would go,
Whatever.
"What
Shut
the
the fuck
hell
up.
are you talking
Hold
about?"
on.
He wouldn't be like, "Who needs a book?"
I bet he would. Any single guy was going, "Ew, you read a book?" The book. Now the worst is the red lighting.
Hold on a
He
second.
has lighting. Phil, he changes his bedroom
No.
lighting to red.
Okay, hold on a
On
second.
his phone, he goes, "Alexa, make it Chinatown."
Chinatown. Hold on, hang on.
Chinatown.
Oh, hold on. Now,
Isn't that fucking nuts?
breathing heavy. Hold on a second. The red lights is a real thing. However, they're not like auxiliary lights that I'm setting up. Don't get mad about it. People do it. You could literally Google it. That it's a thing.
And plays techno.
No, I don't play techno.
You told me you played techno.
I said I like to. I'd like to. I tried it once. It doesn't work. Hold on. We're gonna go
playing techno.
Yes,
it's fucking crazy.
It is. I agree with that.
It's so crazy.
I agree with that. It doesn't work because what I found
Probably scares the fuck out of them. It's a fucking Hinge date, and you go, "Alexa, make it Chinatown."
I don't do that.
Hey Siri, can you play 9 Inch Nails? That's fucking crazy.
All right, hang on. I don't do it.
Especially because you're like a sweater golf guy.
Well, that's so. I think that
There's a little freak in there.
Yes,
and you like that. You think that's sexy.
I do.
You like
think
50 Shades of Grey.
Hold on. Let's go back for a second.
Did you ever play any Motown?
I haven't played
Stop.
Motown. Oh, Chris, thank you.
I'll give you that. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Now,
But my dad and you are fans of Motown.
I definitely am.
We'll come back to it. So
I'll give it to you. I'd be doing the same.
The techno music. I tried one time. I told you that it doesn't work because the buildup.
Motown doesn't work because the techno.
The techno.
Yeah.
Because it's lovemaking is like a story unfolding. this is like playing.
Tell you what, I'm putting out some short stories.
A lot of haikus.
Yeah, I got the cliff notes. Yeah, a lot of haikus. You go, and I'm done. That's 5.
Right. We're going to take a quick break from the show now because we've got something for the sports lovers out there. This is a special segment called More or Less, and it's brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, like right now. We're all thinking about what to buy for whom and whether we really want to hang out with that weird cousin again this holiday season. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Yep, the holidays come with so much sports action, and on Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. Now let's get into this. Who's looking good and who is on the sports naughty list right now? All right, please begin with your picks. And they said, make sure these players are playing this week. Obviously, there's a ton of football. This is what I'm excited about right now, guys. A ton of football on Thanksgiving. I'm focusing on the Green Bay Packers right now. I'm thinking Romeo Dubes more. But then you have Matthew Golden, and I'm going, less. Same name as me. That's not a good sign. Who else do we have here? Luke Musgrave, more. I'm thinking more for old Luke Musgrave for sure. And then we have Jordan Love, and I mean, let's be honest, guys, less. So yeah, those are my picks. Personally, you can disagree. That's fine. That's what I love about sports. It's just guys can come together and, talk about stuff like this. But that's where I'm coming from. So I'd love to hear your guys's. Drop some comments below about your comments about who's going to be more or who's going to be less. Because, this is the sports naughty list right now. Okay, so that's our take. Now it's time to lock in yours. And what better time, because new feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. And if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Anyway,
where did you get that Lovemaking's Like a Story? Because that has to be in one of your books.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's a book called, I think this one's called Come As You Are. It's written to women.
It's all puns.
I know, it's all
puns about coming.
Sorry.
The other one's she comes first.
Yeah, I know. I'm not naming them, Shane. I'm looking at Reddit and asking Reddit what are good books about lovemaking or whatever this.
Yeah.
And then they
That's where you want to go for sex tips.
Why not?
The guys from Reddit. Those pussy hounds on Reddit.
So what's the Come As You Are is like written for women that struggle with or achieving
Sure,
Are there testimonials in the book?
I didn't think the conversation was heading in that direction, or I really wouldn't be participating.
I understand.
Right now.
That's just what he does.
Well, then that's what I do.
Keep going though. What are you doing?
No, then I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable about
That's
it.
kind of the whole point.
I'm not going to be staying that much longer. But anyhow,
Shut
when we were in Pittsburgh last week for the football games, we stayed at the William Penn Omni.
Nice.
And they put us up in this suite because friends of ours had a connection. It was fantastic. I mean, it was.
That's a good subject, Jay.
It really was.
You stayed in a nice hotel.
And the William Penn Omni is beautiful, old historic hotel downtown Pittsburgh. And what had happened is they have what's called the Governor's Suite, and they convert it to the Santa Suite in November. And the first night we were there, November 14th, we walk in and there's all kinds. Everything is Santa. They got his boots laying there.
Oh, that's nice.
They got gingerbread men out. They've got shower curtains changed, everything, the bed sheets, and there's 2 extra common rooms. So there was like 2,000 square feet of hotel that we had for 3 nights.
That's really
at
great.
the Omni, and it was fantastic.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get away from what he was talking about.
That's fine.
First
I
of all,
understand.
what he was talking about,
No,
he was the one.
I get it. He says he is open about this stuff.
You read a lot.
About certain. He's at fault
It
here.
is fun, though, to
What are
go
you
there.
looking at me for? He's the one. He's the instigator.
Is he?
Yes.
He lit the fuse.
Yeah.
He made you an offer. You
I
couldn't.
regretted the fuse. I also regretted the fuse.
Instant regret.
Yeah. That's not what I want.
I would like to stay in a Santa hotel room though. That'd be nice.
It's unbelievable.
How big were the boots?
The guy that was taking our luggage out actually thought we left the boots like they were ours. So he brings the boots down to put them in the car. And I said, buddy, no,
Those are Santa's.
that's part of the room. They're not mine. They're Santa's. Yeah.
You saw the Pitt Notre Dame game. What'd you think of that, Phil?
I thought
Was Hunter able to say what's up to you?
Who?
Hunter Biven?
I didn't see him there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him there.
You told me to get the word out that you were there.
Yeah, I was looking for him. I didn't see him. I saw
Phil acts like he's not like a glory hound.
No,
He's
I'm
a
not.
complete glory hound.
No, we had.
You guys have a lot in common. As
No,
far as,
my friend set us up with great seats right behind the Notre Dame bench on the 40-45 yard line. Man. We were 3 rows from the wall.
Yeah, Phil texted me. He goes, let them know I'm here.
Let the world
well,
let them know.
They're nice guys.
Hunter would have said what's up.
Yeah, and I saw Ron Paulus and some of the other guys, but I didn't have a chance to say hello. They probably wouldn't know me.
They would know you. They'd remember you from the commercial.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, so we saw that Pitt Notre Dame on Saturday, and then Sunday we saw the Steelers and the Bengals play, and that was just.
Wait, was that wasn't Flacco versus Rodgers?
That was an incredible.
You were
game.
there for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but Rodgers got hurt, and then the other guy came in and he did a great job. But that was fun. I was amazed, truthfully, at how much support those Steeler fans give that team.
Yeah.
I mean, that stadium, they are 100% for the Steelers, and they cheer every play.
Yeah.
And even though, people may not like this or that, they support that team. I would love to play for the Steelers after. I mean, seriously,
it's
after
a good football
as far
team.
as an NFL team, I would love to go to Pittsburgh and play for the Steelers. They really do a great job with them.
I've always wanted to see a game in that stadium. I've never seen a game in that.
I don't think I've ever seen the Steelers play.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
We got to get out there.
Those are the best fan bases, though.
Yeah, they are. They're small
Cincinnati's
towns.
got a good fan base.
Green Bay.
Buffalo.
Green Bay. Buffalo's great.
Yeah.
The Eagles are great.
Eagles are great.
The Eagles are such a fun fan base.
Yeah.
They're like an evil version of the Bills Mafia.
Evil fans.
They really
Yeah.
are. They're just the fucking devil.
No.
It's fun, though.
Yeah, they sort of had a thuggish reputation, the Eagles fans.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, but I think they're getting away from that because they raise ticket prices so much that some of the
riffraff.
Some of the
No,
I
they're
don't
outside.
Say that,
They're outside of the
Oh,
stadium.
they're outside. They're
Oh.
not going in.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I went there once. I went there. I saw the Eagles Niners a few years ago. I went into the game. I had $9 to my name. I bought a Bud Light. It was $9. I was like, fuck. I have $0. I don't know. I went with it was Big J and Soder, and they were like, "Do you want to come to this game with us?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." And they were like, "Here, we got you tickets. You can't say we don't have any more with us. You're up in the." I was up in the nosebleeds with Big J's sister and brother-in-law, just me and them freezing. It was cold and rainy. I got one beer. I was like, well,
yeah,
down to $0. I don't know how I'm getting back to West Philly.
Unreal.
Yeah.
And I've told this story 1,000 times, but when you were overdrafting Chipotle.
I love how you say it.
What?
Chipotle.
Oh, Chipotle. Yeah. And
overdrafting Chipotle for sure.
Yep.
But the reason I brought that up is because the riffraff are still outside. Some of my buddies are like Philly trash, and they were out there. They're snorting shit off their dashboard. Their tailgate was like, let's snort oxys.
Oh, God.
I was like, no thanks. Yeah, they're getting after it. A couple pain pills in the parking lot.
Oh, my
before
God.
the game.
I'd cry if I had to be around. If I had to.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't too comfortable.
Yeah.
Watching guys snort
Oh, my
pain pills.
God.
Yeah, I don't know if we
go
need to do that.
Eagles.
Right. You know, what's going to happen?
Yeah, game's not for 2 hours.
You're going to get tired. You're going to not feel your body and go into Xfinity Live and try to fight someone.
Ride the bull, just get knocked off the bull.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still there. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough getting back to your car.
There's a new class of plumbers snorting pills out there.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for somebody in another jersey. Yeah. The fuck is that?
Jeez. Well, no, it was a great weekend, though. It was.
That's good. What do you got next, Phil? What's going on? What do you got on the docket? I know your knee's bothering you. I might send you down to Austin and get some stem cells in there.
I took a shot of cortisone yesterday. So it's helped me.
It's helping?
Yeah.
Oh,
Takes
a
while.
Steve's got arthritis.
Yeah.
Do you?
I haven't gotten cortisone yet, though, because it's apparently only so many you can get of those. And then,
Well, at my age, they can give me one every week.
Load it up.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely noticed a difference. And she said it could take 2 or 3 days before you really notice a difference. And she said sometimes it'll last for a couple weeks, sometimes a couple months, and sometimes several years. Depends on the individual. They don't really know how to determine that. So
The science is out.
yeah.
How about would you get stem cells? I don't know what the fuck they do, but
yeah, well, I'd have to do some research on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if your knees
they
fucked
work,
up,
right?
I think they
do
work.
No idea.
These guys are good at it. The people in Austin are the people who did Roger's Achilles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We can get you in there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does. I mean, right now, the guy that I had a torn meniscus, he operated on it and then said there's a lot of arthritis in there.
It's so funny if I sent Phil down there, they just kill him. Give him stem cells. So like, we don't know what the fuck this shit does.
No, I want to
kills him right away.
It never really improved my knee. It did briefly, but in the last 2 months, it's just been killing me. And plus, I'm coaching basketball, so I'm walking on it all the time. And even driving the car. I mean, I can't if it's positioned incorrectly, it just pain shooting through my knee. Wakes me up at night constantly. I have to sleep.
That's really terrible.
It sucks. It really does. So that's why I took the cortisone shot. I do have an appointment in December with a surgeon.
Remember the mic.
Into the mic, yes. No, my voice carries.
Some guys aren't for showbiz, Phil.
I think I'm getting like a hip thing. I think I get like a hip pointer.
I think you and me are drinking. And
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think you and me are falling
drank my
asleep
way
on
into
things.
a sports injury.
Fall asleep. Yeah.
I'll wake up with just a dead arm. Just passed out on it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That happened a couple times in my 20s. Woken up.
Oh, you're falling asleep on your arm?
Yeah, and woke up with like the deadest arms I've ever felt in my life, and was just like, "This has to be permanent.
Yeah.
This has to be a permanent injury. There's got to be like nerve damage."
Phil, the last time I was here, you were fucking hammered.
When? No, when? Seriously.
That's crazy. First off, that's very funny.
When?
We got home. Were you there?
Like about the limit. 212s would have you.
Yeah. You'd be fired up.
You might enter a trance.
Yeah. Don't risk it. No, I like them. Lucy Breakers are great.
The icy cool.
You know when I like them? When I'm on a plane, dude.
True.
When I'm on an aeroplane.
Yep.
Gets me to my destination.
Can't be spitting. Everyone wants
Lucy's
those
are
things.
making a strong, they're making a good push right now in the
Yep.
market. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code drenched to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code drenched to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Boy, don't I know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is the thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want.
Reality, they're
instead
probably a fucking loser.
In reality, they're probably a fucking huge piece of shit. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your life. I mean, how nice is that?
That's nice.
Just totally get over the
I get on
fucking-
Instagram, I see someone doing something cool, I go, fuck.
They have all the answers.
Fuck. They're doing so much better than me.
Fuck.
Turns out they're a sack of shit just posting a cool video.
Yeah, it turns out they're probably going to fucking kill themselves. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
We did it.
No, we got one more, dude. I started to read a little. It's kind of there's some PAs in here.
Oh,
dude.
no.
It's hot as balls in Austin, so shout out to our favorite sponsor, True Classic, for providing us with the most breathable and versatile teas in the game. Whether you're hitting those 6 a.m. runs or drinking 5 to 40 light beers a night, True Classic is the best fitting t-shirt for all the dogs. What the fuck?
That's an obvious PA.
That's a PA for sure. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. You can wear them while performing at the mothership, coaching girls high school basketball, getting as comfy as possible for the NCAA Online Dynasty, or looking jacked while hitting 432 hertz on the flute. For a limited time, snag their Buy More, Save More deal when you shop with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Plus, check out their pack builder. Bundle your favorites and score up heavy discounts with each item. Or shop at their Pack of the Week for a curated bundle of ultra discounted favorites. Personal endorsement.
I do like them. They've
True Classic
completely-
tees are great.
Completely taken over my closet.
Yeah, they're great. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. The best part is that True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. Looking to dress up? Explore the short sleeve button-ups for a relaxed yet polished summer look. Pair their True Classics authentic jeans for a laid-back vibe that never goes out of style. I don't know if you're like me, but I love staying in style. Being a stylish man is extremely important.
And a laid-back vibe.
I love making sure I have a laid-back vibe,
Yeah.
but I love being stylish as a man.
As a chic, laid-back.
There's not a better quality I find in men than being stylish. I don't think it's feminine. This summer, be fully ready for the summer salt life with the best shirts out there. Be ready to look your best. Save more with our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Be a red power god with True Classic tees.
Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire. Okay, if you guys are in the Northeast on August 13th, I'll be at the Dojo East, and August 14th.
Where's the Dojo East?
In Morris Plains, New Jersey.
All right, Morris Plains.
I don't remember. And at Huggies at the Nook in Westfield, Mass. And then the comedy scene at Foxborough, Mass. It's next to the Patriots Stadium.
You're gonna want to see Lemezi live. It's wonderful. He's always fully composed.
Here, you forgot your baseball.
And please come to Optimum Noctis the first Tuesday of August, August 6th at the Creek in the Cave, please. And then I'll be in San Diego August 15th, Tacoma August 16th, 17th, and Spokane August 18th.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
God bless you. Thank you. Please come. Thank you, guys. God
Let's
bless
get back
you.
to the show.
Let's get back to the show. And go to San Jose.
Go to San Jose, you fucks.
So, dude, you know you can get pianos for like nothing.
Can't find the bugs.
It's not that expensive to move pianos. And everyone who has a piano, a lot of people don't want it anymore. So if you there's a ton of free pianos you can just get. And moving a piano is not that much money. I thought it'd be like $5,000.
Yeah.
It's like a couple $100. So you can have a brand new baby grand.
You gotta string it up outside your house.
That would be nice. But
Drop it on a fucking coyote.
That wouldn't be bad too. Just to put one in my backyard. Let it get rained on, let it degrade, and just be like, all right, get me a new free piano, move it to this house. Yeah.
Play outside in the rain would be fucking awesome.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Playing fucking, what's that? Spoons? Or no, what's the.
I know how to, I'm trying to learn the basics of cocktail piano so I can play like that real slow, like hotel music. I've learned I'm good at like learning little tricks of things to make it look like I'm really good at things, when in fact, if people just look a little bit deeper, they'd be like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. I've learned the 7th chords.
That's a Trump move.
It is
For real, that's what Trump Dog
It
did.
is a Trump Dog move. You can learn these like 7th chords, and they're like kind of easy to play. And if you just hit them, they sound good. And like if you just hit the keys here and there.
If someone's bad at piano, it's a real problem.
Yeah, it sucks.
The Salt Lake City airport has a piano. In the main, people are always on that fucking thing.
Stinking it up.
And if somebody's good, it's fine. But every once in a while, a bum will get on there.
just
and there's
suck on-
1,000 people have to listen.
Yeah, there was one in the Concord Mall, and I went there last summer to like visit. I came up from Baltimore to say hi to like my family, and I met my sister at the Concord Mall, and like her kids hopped on it with me, and they were just and people were sitting there trying to eat Sbarro, just like.
Just when you thought things couldn't get any lower.
Yeah.
You're eating a bag of Auntie Anne's at a table by yourself. People start banging on a piano.
There goes a 4-year-old on the piano. Yeah, the Concord Mall is still hanging in there. The Concord Mall in Wilmington, Delaware. It's like
It's good to see them all hanging on, dude.
Dude, they've entered the phase of like Chinese bookstore plant shop, where it's just like they sell like
shit.
Yeah, they sell like Hardy Boys books and just like bamboo shoots. Like for real. It's like they sell plants and like statues and like 5 books.
Eventually it all gets swallowed by a fucking outdoorsman shop.
Yeah.
Those giant
Bass Pro.
Yeah.
Shit. You know whose favorite store that is? The Bug Man.
The Bug Man?
RFK Jr., dude. He's covered in bugs.
The Bug Man.
You love the store too.
It is a fun store to go in.
My little my brother's son.
Phil loves it. Phil would stop at them when we would drive. And he would go in and look at stuffed deer.
Yeah.
And be like, that's a good looking deer.
I asked my dad about it. I was like, have you been to Bass Pro? And he was like, dude.
Yeah.
I spent hours in there. So I go there with your mom. Your mom's like, you don't need any of this stuff. I'm like, would you relax? Dude, he fucking just like my dad could go look at like pocket knives for like 4 hours.
Yeah, my dad takes the kids, my nieces and nephews, as like a trip. We're gonna go to the Bass Pro.
Yeah, Bass Pro does rule.
Big fish tank. Yeah, they got a big fish tank.
What?
Yeah, because if you like swim it along the side of the tank, the fish, if it's for the fish, it'll be like, and they'll start looking at the lure.
Really?
Yeah,
I'll go.
Yeah, he'll get hungry, start rubbing his
Yeah, they
belly.
go. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's I gotta go fishing.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
get back
itching
in
to
there.
go
You gotta
fishing.
go fish. It's too hot out here to fish.
I'm missing.
You gotta get out on the water to fish here.
Yeah.
I'm more of a net guy. I like
I'm
catching.
more of a point guy. I go, there's a turtle.
There's
Yeah, I like that.
And then it ducks. I go, oh, you missed it.
I wouldn't mind catching some turds.
Yeah, sometimes you do by accident.
I'm
My
talking
mommy
about the
did
net.
by
I'd
accident.
feel so bad hooking a turtle, dude.
Yeah, it does.
How do you get
kinda
it out of
suck.
the? Well, I guess only snapping turtles bite. Not every turtle bites, right?
I think they
Yeah,
all
but
bite.
sometimes you'll just hook it like in its arm or something. Yeah.
I don't. My dad was trying to tell me only snapping turtles will bite you. Other turtles,
Oh, will bite you? Yeah, they probably
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
snapping turtles will
Like a
bite you.
box turtle?
Box
Isn't that what those
slider.
guys are
Yeah, I
called?
like
Red ear
those.
slider.
I like those.
I was getting turtle talk this weekend from. I was getting every.
Turtle
He's like,
talk's
that's a
nice.
box ear slider.
It's good.
He's like, see, that's as a red ear slider. I
And
think
you
it's
heard
good.
him say that. You're like, I'm going to do that to Shane.
It was just. It was.
I
It
hope
was.
Shane brings up turtles.
There were just 4. It was like
He
hovering
fell
on
right
4
into my
brain
trap.
cells. It was just
He
4
brought up
brain cells.
turtles.
A red ear slider. Yeah, that was just 4 brain cells holding red ear sliders. Like,
That's
dude,
good,
we have 20 more hours of
Yeah.
this, dude. Hurry up, use it.
Yes. Got
Yeah,
it
he
out.
loves telling his beefs are so funny, dude. He had to. There was a guy. This might be slightly of a sensitive topic, but there was a guy who was trying to use. There's like a backfield behind our house that my dad and his brother own, and a dude had his kids riding like dirt bikes on there. And my dad told him he can only ride a motorized scooter. He's like, that's it. That's fine. If you're with him, no problem. You can cut across the field. Don't care. He's like, I saw this guy with a fucking 700cc 4-wheeler. See a little 9-year-old. I go, yo, buddy, get this. No, you can't
Yeah.
do this. The guy's like, oh, you know. So then eventually that guy was like, I don't even think that's your property. My dad was like, all right. And he told it his brother just dumped boulders and blocked the guy's fence. So now he can't go on. Oh, yeah. Dude, he told me this story 7 times when we were home.
I mean,
said,
that's a big
oh,
day.
you want to talk to my brother? You're okay. Okay. He's busy right now dumping boulders in front of your fence. Now you can't open it. Oh, yeah. You got to get it surveyed. It's because it's not your property line because I know it is. We've been here since 1990. Dude, he lives for those kind of battles. Very funny.
It's a fun battle.
He was on it. It was 600cc dirt bike. He's towing 4 kids behind him. I said, oh, who thinks on the hook for that?
True, it's on his property.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
He lives in total fear of being sued all the time. You don't think he's the first guy that fucking sued me? He blocked his fence with boulders. Just 2 giant brothers blocking your fence, and you're like, "What the fuck happened?"
Literal trolls.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Moving boulders to. Yeah, okay. I was trying to take my kid on a 4-wheeler, but all right. Fucking retard brothers next door put boulders in our way.
And we rode the golf course.
He needs to just move his fence.
It's not his fence. It's the guy's fence. But
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the guy needs to go move his gate.
Move it back.
Yeah,
that's a lot though. You got to pull.
I know, but if they want to get petty and move boulders,
dude, there's more boulders to be had.
I know
though.
they'll move boulders
They'll do
again.
a boulder wall. It'd be the Great Wall of China. They would do, and neither of them have anything to do, so they're just dying. Like my one uncle just screens dirt all the time. He just digs dirt, pours it through this little screen, and then just moves the rocks and like makes topsoil for himself. My dad he works and he's like he bought this. He has 2 big come ups right now. He got this on a demo job. He found a 120-inch deck. Mind you, a Skag is 60. Those like commercial mowers are 61 to 63 inches. This thing's 120 inches.
Yeah.
So he has this deck, dude. He's this high up on it, and dude, it's fucking enormous. And he just rides it and mows like the lower field, and then just drives around a golf cart and looks for a fox. There's like two or three foxes.
That's a good day.
It's pretty sick, dude. So he goes, he feeds the turtles in the pond, throws bread to them. There's like geese there, and then he just goes around and tries to find the fox at dusk. It's so funny.
Is he gonna kill the fox?
No, the fox. He
just wants to take a look at it.
He's just trying to see it in action because the fox is killing the chickens. There's the fox.
That's a problem.
But there's like 3 of them. And he's killed a lot of the geese too. There's only out of like a.
He's killing the geese? Oh, the fox.
Yeah, the fox is brutal. Mr. Bushytail.
What's his name?
Mr. Bushytail, the fox, is going around killing. Dude, it's the funniest thing. It's just him looking at his rocks, being like, "This fucking guy thinks he can drive dirt bikes. Oh shit, there's a foxhole."
There's Mr. Bushytail.
Then he goes, "Oh shit, Mr. Bushytail's sleeping. You got to come out at dusk and you can see him." So I didn't get to see Mr. Bushytail. I'm kind of pissed about it, but I did see 3 rabbits on the golf cart. 4
That's
deer.
good.
4 deer. 3
4
rabbits.
deer, 3 rabbits.
It's pretty good.
That's a day.
And I saw the stone wall. Yeah, it was pretty tight.
Stone wall is awesome.
I want
nice to
him
go
to
home.
build it up.
So
dude.
nice to go home.
It's so fun. I had such a blast going home, and it's nothing but construction stories.
Yeah.
He found a Mercedes, got it for $1,000. He goes, "I got it for fucking $1,000, dude." He's like, "The guy wanted to get rid of it. I thought his boy Glenn fixes everything." He's like, "Put a roof on this thing's for $3,500. I did it for $400. He just drives around. It's no reason. I got antique tags. Says you only got to pay for them once for the rest of their life, and you don't got to do it ever again. He's putting antique tags on all of his cars. If it's 20 years old, it's an antique.
Yeah.
So he has like a work truck that has a giant diesel tank. He goes, "I'm getting antique tags on that thing." Like, why, dude? He's like, that's a nice little truck. I bought it off your uncle when he retired. I said, "Let me get that thing." Glenn put a new fucking transmission on it. He's just restoring all
What do you do when he's telling you these stories?
I hear him for like
You go, "Oh, nice."
I go, $1,000. God damn, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's nice.
Oh, it's the best.
I got to talk to Glenn.
I just gas him up, bro. I'm like, God damn, bro. $1,000. That's great. How much do they cost? $35. Shit.
That's
You gotta
good.
afford- dude, he's the king of deals. He'll buy like patio furniture.
Wait, who is this?
My dad.
And wait, was he the one that had Ashkenazi on the 23andMe?
No, they told their brother.
They lied to him.
They all got their 23andMe, and they told their uncle, his brother, to fuck with them that they were Jewish. He's like, "I ain't fucking Jewish. I don't have that shit in my blood." Why is he doing that? Why is he showing his penis? No way! Yeah. What an Adonis with a penis, dude. Why is he doing that? That's a pretty serious
He's like
team.
a handsome, in shape dude with
Yeah.
just a.
Why did he do that?
It's victory.
I mean, that is victory.
It's the ultimate victory.
Flaunting penis is
being a team and standing in front of 1,000 people with a
It is
penis.
flaunting
Nobody can
penis.
hurt him. The Eagles won.
I mean, dude, if more guys were brave like him and just came out and flaunted penis, that shit would be sick.
Find my penis that makes me feel okay. It helped everybody there. Everyone there was like, "Thank you, dude.
Nice.
Thank you, brother, for your sacrifice." True.
That's the ultimate sacrifice, to reveal penis. What was that one movie where at the end there was? I think it was like a Sarah Silverman movie or something where like at the end the guy ran through a mall naked.
Oh, that was Observe and Report.
Observe and Report, yeah.
That was pretty intense.
That was a penis just flopping.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember thinking like, what a nice guy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he
know,
agreed to do that.
There's zero, like nobody, everyone's just going,
Yeah.
It's kind of disturbing. What would you rather see if, like, again, you're hermetically sealed, no one can know what you picked, but it's like, yo, we're going to flash a dong on the screen. It's going to be a penis or a flopper. You have to pick which dong gets flapped.
I've seen both, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I prefer the penis.
Prefer to
the
see
penis
penis.
is fun. Penis
I
is
agree.
funny to look at.
I agree.
If that guy up there had a huge dick, that wouldn't have been funny.
Dude, he would have got arrested.
People would be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Yeah,
If he stood
lock him up.
If he stood and just exposed the hammer.
Yeah, said he had a penis that I guarantee the cops were saying they're like, "Let him go."
Yeah, he's all right.
Let him go.
The guy's all right. Yeah.
If he had a penis, he would have been.
If he
If he had a huge penis. All right.
If he
Get rid
got,
of that one.
I was about to say if he got tackled, if that guy got tackled off that light post, I would have went in solidarity with him.
Yeah,
I would have went and fucking knelt.
I am Spartacus.
Knelt.
I would have showed my penis.
I would have like exposed my shorts. Like, I'm showing you guys my penis. Like, where? I'd be like, you guys actually got to zoom in a little. It's right there.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's
Yeah, it was a
so
good time.
weird.
It was a good weekend, but you were right though. The tomfoolery caught up to me.
Did it get you?
Yeah, you knew.
Well, tomfoolery was Friday.
It was Thursday, Friday.
What was
no
Thursday?
foolery. I did
Oh,
the
the case race.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday.
Day
Double
off.
foolery.
But
one day off.
Yeah.
And then Sunday.
Foolery Sunday. Now I'm back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No foolery.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah.
I limit the foolery this week because Super Bowl is going to be pretty brutal.
When is that? Oh, that's next week.
So I leave Friday for shows in Texas, and then I'm going from Texas to Phoenix. I'm going to be in Phoenix for a week.
I'll be in Phoenix after you. I'll be in San Jose, then Phoenix.
Yes.
San Jose, then Phoenix.
Yeah, you're a rambling man, dude.
I am now. Now I'm a rambling bro. I got a bunch of things. Maybe at the end I'll tell everyone where I'll be.
Tell them.
I will. I'll tell them at the end. I don't interrupt the program. If you're tired, I was literally just talking about how sick Freeze Pipe was. So
tell me about this.
I'll tell you. Let's ditch the copy. Ball the ball, dude. So you're smoking weed and you're smoking a bong. It's too hot, and sometimes people do the ice bong where you throw the ice in there. Freeze Pipe has a glycerin coil you can throw in the freezer for like 20 minutes. Put it on the bong, and you don't feel the smoke. It's kind of dangerous. You don't feel the smoke entering your lungs.
Oh, wow.
It works. Freeze Pipe's something I can stand by. That's a personal endorsement. I talked up the bong. And yeah, it's what I did is I broke one of them, so they sent me another free one, and I got double glycerin. I attached them. I made like a monstrous Frankenstein with 2 glycerin coils.
Can't even feel it.
Bro, it's like stepping outside in the Alps. You're just absolutely. So if you're tired of harsh smoking,
It's like
coughing
being
attacks,
in the eagle's nest.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's time to upgrade to an icy Freeze Pipe. Freeze Pipe's unique line of freezable glass pieces remove chest and throat burn by cooling smoke by over 300 degrees. I'd say by over 1,000 degrees.
Yeah.
The secret is the freezable glycerin chamber that comes on every piece. Talked about that. Pop it in the freezer for an hour. Okay, you can do an hour. I do like 20 minutes. The smoke is cooled as it passes through it passes through the glycerin coils for an easy on the lungs toke. With a 4.4 star rating and over 1,000 reviews or 1,100 reviews, Freeze Pipe has been trusted by thousands of Americans for over 5 years. Those are big numbers. 1,000, 5 years. That's basically forever.
Yeah.
So for a premium smoking experience at everyday great prices and free shipping, visit thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for over 10% off your entire order. That is THEFreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. They're awesome.
Let's get back to the hot show. All right. Guys. AG1 by Athletic Greens is the morning jumpstart you need. Just scoop, shake, and have it alongside your morning coffee or OJ. It's like taking your shelf of mighty fuck, dude. It's like taking your shelf of multivitamins in one drink.
All at once, because you've had enough.
All at once. You're tired of sitting there putting pills in your mouth, drinking water.
Yeah, you said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to take all my vitamins. See what
I
happens.
take it, and I like it.
I love it.
I like it. You got to shake it up, though. You don't want that grain. You don't want a bottle of sand by the end of it.
It forces me to drink water. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a very nice. I actually enjoy it. I'm going to have some after this.
Yep.
Hopefully I can wake up a little. I've been a sleepy dumbass,
AG1, dude. You'll be fucking ripping on stage.
Packed with over 75 vitamins and minerals for a major boost to your gut, mood, energy, and even skin, hair, and nails. It's the healthiest thing you can do in under a minute. Probably.
I guess that checks out, yeah.
Yeah. If you're looking for an easier way to take supplements, Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/drenched. That's athleticgreens.com/drenched. Check it out.
Should we get back to the show?
I guess. I think it's time for us to get back to the show.
We're sponsored by Hamilton Devices, innovators in vape technology. Vape like you're in the GD future. They say goddamn, but
we're not going to say that.
Yeah, we're not going to say that. Vape like you're in the GD future with Hamilton Devices. We've talked about it 100 times, dude. They have sick vape technology. They have one that looks like an old-timey pipe. They have the Starship where you put 3 vape cartridges in there. They have the Gamer. You can wear it around your neck. Not sure about the technology on that one. It's pretty, you can spot it pretty clearly. That's a vape device, but pretty cool. You can wear it around your neck. These clouds give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work extremely well with thick oils. Or work well with extremely thick oils, I should say. Thick, dude. Thick fucking oils.
You guys blow big clouds.
Big fucking clouds. Hamilton Devices has extended their giveaway for a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 31st, which is today. Ooh. Sorry you lost.
Sorry you didn't win.
But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to HamiltonDevices.com and use code DRENCH15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's HamiltonDevices.com, code DRENCH15 for 15% off.
Matt, as much as I love hearing you read ads, can we get back to the freaking show?
Yeah. I don't interrupt the program.
I watched, do you watch The Last of Us at all?
I started the first episode.
Wait till you get to episode 3.
What happens?
I was.
Is that finally when the
I'm gonna
zombies
spoil
come?
it. So this is a spoiler. So if you haven't seen episode 3 of The Last of Us, fast forward.
What happened?
It's,
Tell me, I'll pretend to call it when I watch it with Brittany.
The guy's it's a prepper. It's a character that's in the game that they just made him gay.
What?
So like another guy, Ron Swanson.
They drop it on you like out of nowhere?
There's hints of it, and you're like, no way.
You're not
No
this
way.
guy.
And then all of a sudden he starts making out with the dude, and you're like, what the fuck?
Wait, Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation?
He's a gay prepper.
His name's Beast.
He's not gay in real life, is he?
Yes.
I don't care what he does. Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Definitely.
So it's like a double.
No, he's
what's the bag
But he starts
for-
making out with the guy.
What's the bag on that?
Probably pretty good.
The bag. You think they give you hazard pay if you're a
Yeah.
hetero making out with dudes?
Double time.
They kind of should. This is fucked up.
I mean, you're, you know what I mean?
I mean, if he probably was reading the script like, nice, I'm a cool prepper. This is awesome. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You gonna fuck a guy?
Is it pretty graphic?
Fine.
I thought it was
Yeah,
quite
how's that
tasteful.
work?
It was
actually.
actually, so I'm laying right here. I'm going, God fucking damn it. Of course they ruined this show.
They just threw it in there for no reason?
Bill's not gay in the game. They're just throwing this in. And then
It's everything, dude. Everything needs to have.
that's what I
like-
thought. And then you start watching it and you're like, damn, it becomes a really beautiful love story.
It is very
dude,
Really?
you might cry a little towards the end.
Really?
Yeah, it was really, really nice.
I like a nice, sad, gay love story.
I do too.
I feel like that's, it's kind of how it goes.
A lot of those are pretty tragic.
Sad gay
but
love
they
story.
all are,
Yeah, when I watched whatchamacallit, The White Lotus, there was a sad gay love story
Which one?
where the guy was like reminiscing over basically, his lost lover, the cowboy in Montana.
Oh, yeah.
I'd do anything for that man.
Yeah.
I just love beauty.
This, but it's good though. It's a good.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy it. You got a little Ron Swanson in you.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, a little twink Ron.
Come on. I'm
What?
straight as the devil.
That's fine. I mean, dude, Sean, it's not going to do you any favors being straight in this business.
Yeah.
True, you're right.
If I were to
I
write
wouldn't
a
listen to
short,
what everyone says about you.
So if I were to write a short, it involved you just literally light petting with another man. Would
My
you
girlfriend's
reject
out
it?
of town. You come over to set up the podcast. Matt's like, oh shit, I hit traffic. I'm running late.
Yep.
It's just you and me. I'm like, let's play some UFC.
Yeah.
We start playing UFC. I'm like, do you think you could do those grappling moves to me for real? We move this thing out of the way. You and me go at it on the fucking zebra rug, dude. Think of my naked body contrasted against this beautiful zebra rug.
That would be pretty nice, though.
Yeah, you're right. That would be nice.
You smash me, Mish?
That would be nice.
Sean's big ass dick.
Holy fuck, dude.
Sean, no
Y'all
light
nasty.
poles for you, brother.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to get up there.
You're more of a
They'd
ground
lock me
dweller,
up.
dude.
Yeah.
You stay away from me and my tree people, dude.
I was a ground dweller. I got scared though. By
You
City
wanted to
Hall.
climb up there?
No,
Were you down there in the?
Yeah, I was down in the mix with all the nasty boys and girls.
What was going on? Anything?
Some guy was like passed out on the floor, surrounded by cops, and I was like,
nice.
That guy looks like he's dead. And then they were setting
Give
off
me another film
fireworks.
idea, dude.
Yeah.
Another film idea.
That's a good one. You come over here. I'm like, yo, let's go to Blackbirds.
Pass out.
You and me drink a little. Come back here.
You gay as hell.
So cool as guys, we can like joke around like this with each other. It's like no big deal.
True, yeah.
I don't think of it. I don't think of it later when you guys leave. As soon as you guys leave, I watch you leave. I
That could've
I
been
move the
so
curtain.
much
I
better.
make sure you leave, and I go. Oh. Matt's hair looks so good today.
And you go to a meeting. And
I go to a meeting. I go, dude, fuck it. It was nuts. That meeting was out of control. General meetings they're insane.
yeah, well, it's
I don't need them anymore.
It's just a thing.
It's nice when you're brand new and no one knows who you are at all.
Yeah, it feels nice.
But this lady had no. She had never. She was. I was like, yeah, I did a sketch show, and she was like, what? It's called it's called Gillian Keeves. I was hoping you might have heard of it before we had a meeting.
Should have went Key and Peele.
Yeah.
It's Key
and Peele.
I actually write that show.
I'm black. I'm one of the guys.
Yeah, that's got to be. Send a representative. Like I'm going to send a representative, and then sit like 2 tables
Yeah.
over and just wait.
Over here, and then towards the end go, I couldn't help but over here.
I'm actually the real Shane Gillis. I'm the one you were supposed to have
Get a
this.
devil's double.
I'm the one you were supposed to have this meeting with today.
You gotta start moving way
Are
smarter.
you ready to
out
start working together now?
You gotta start moving way smarter.
I
Out
do
here,
need to
dude.
move significantly smarter.
It's fucking. Like, I'm actually over here. I've been here. This texter halfway
40
through.
chess
I'll be
constantly.
Yeah, dude.
I'll say, look over to this other table, and I'll go.
And then run.
Sprint out of the meeting.
Leave a fake check to pay for your coffee and run.
Running is very funny.
Dude.
Running publicly is so
Dude,
funny.
It's the best. It's a high speed lifestyle, dude.
Running out of a restaurant is fucking so funny.
Dude, I mean, what is the speed limit for people? What even is it, dude?
A fast walk is nuts.
What about a full
Speed walking out of a restaurant?
I ran to the fucking smoothie place last week. They gave me the wrong order, and I was like, "Well, I don't want the guys waiting on me." And I fucking booked it there and then back. I kind of
You gotta go a little
gassed out.
slower with this smoothie.
Gassed out, but yeah, dude,
That's
I'm
crazy
all
you
about
did that.
just
That's very
fucking
weird.
ripping it. Well, it's like, why not? Who's to dictate the speed for everybody?
No, you're right.
Let's move.
You think we should introduce running?
Pick up the pace.
So we
yeah.
all finish a meal, pay for it, stand up, put
Before.
our jackets on.
Oh,
we say,
no, you don't want to get
"Hey, it was good to see you." My Uber's actually here right now.
You don't want to get indigestion, dude.
Knock stuff over and sprint. Sprint into the restaurant.
Dude, I wanted to test this for the longest time. Like, if
Yeah.
I go into a Walmart and fucking book it, can I get in trouble for that?
Yeah.
Why?
You can't actually get in trouble, but people are gonna.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in trouble.
They're gonna say, "What are you stealing?"
Can the law stop me?
Yeah,
if
like
I'm
if you're like
booking it.
you're basically pretending you're on like a shopping spree show, where you get just whatever, like just ripping shit off the shelves.
I wouldn't make a mess, but I'd be
Yeah.
fast as fuck, dude.
Platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks keeps your lineup live. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value to your lineup. What? Download the PrizePicks app today and use promo code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH on the PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. You know what we all need to get more of? Off our ass. With bold flavors and a refreshing citrus kick, Mountain Dew will get you off your ass and have you feeling like you're on an actual mountain. What? A mountain where the weather is always perfect, your friends are ready to hang, and a day of epic proportion awaits. All right, what does I have to tell you? My favorite flavor? Obviously Mountain Dew Original. I'm a fucking original classic kind of guy, dude. You kidding me? Talk about what game and activity you play with friends. Every time I drink Mountain Dew, I usually just kind of like, me and my friends, we don't get naked, but like we take off like a lot of our clothes just so we can kind of like grip each other. And we wrestle in a style, some might, if you saw it from afar, you might think it's sexual. It's not. That would be against the code of conduct for the ad policy. It's not sexual. From afar, you'd be like, are those guys violent? Look, from far away, it's crazy. If you got up under us, you'd be like, holy shit, these guys are really working on technique. But that's what I do. When I drink my original favorite Mountain Dew, I wrestle with my friends in a way that looks suggestive from far away, but it's for real. It's like, we're just training. We're just kind of like working on, certain drills and moves. So that's kind of what we're up to. The mountain is calling and you should answer. Grab your friends, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew wherever refreshing beverages are sold, and do the do. It's just in my car. It's been warm, dude. It's so fucking good, actually. It's awesome, dude. I'm on a mountain right now with all my friends. Even if you don't have any friends, dude, you can just imagine them after you do the do.
Well,
That's good baseball talk.
Back to I didn't finish my. I did an evil Jewish trick this morning. I think where I kept this. I found like the cabinet thing I was looking for on Facebook Marketplace, and I kept saying I was going to pick it up for like 2 weeks and just not picking it up. And this lady was getting so pissed at me, then stopped responding. And then Sadie called her and was like, "Hey, like, we're for real. We're gonna come pick it up." And we went there today, and we got in there, and I was just like, "It's too big." Oh, they had taken the TV out of the They had unplugged everything. They had gotten it ready to move.
You gotta just take it.
Yeah. Dude, I was this close. Huge.
Like it would fit here.
It would, but it'd be too big. I couldn't do it. And it weighed 200 pounds, and I had to lift it with. Like, there's no, we just couldn't have. I felt really bad.
For Shane, but I don't think we feel comfortable associating with you on this.
Yeah, I disagree with your behavior.
Yeah.
Why? What was I supposed to do?
Take it.
And then do what? Then I just have it, and then I got to get rid of it?
That's how things work.
But I could have avoided
things
work. Then I'm just in their shoes. I got a giant cabinet.
Now the curse is on you. it's fucking, it follows.
I didn't want the curse. Yeah. Dude, I walked away from it just being like, wow, I can't believe I stood up for myself in that moment. I thought it was like a real achievement.
It's kind of an achievement to be that big of a piece of shit. For real. I would have been like, I would have taken it.
I thought about paying for it and taking it right to the dump.
Did you offer him a little money, like a little like holding money maybe?
No.
I said I had her guy.
This is a Jewish trick.
This is.
I before I forget, I have a Jewish necklace. I think I'm gonna start wearing it.
Really?
Yeah. Because Shane was wearing a necklace. I was like, "Oh, you're wearing fucking jewelry." It was like, "It's a thing from my dad."
Yeah. So
I was like, "Dang it!"
It felt like bad luck not to wear it.
Yeah, but my grandma had given me like they're called a chai. It's like
the Star of David?
No, it's like Hebrew.
Does it look like pie?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've seen that thing.
Yeah.
You gonna wear that?
I think we're gonna start wearing it.
Oh yes. Why don't we just get you a patch for your sleeve? That was a little.
You look awesome with your necklace.
My bad. I did look awesome with my necklace.
Yeah. Why do necklaces look so cool? What is it?
I don't know. You know what though? I do have a hunchback from leaning, my terrible posture.
So it shows though.
It kind of sits.
It sits in the crease.
No,
like if you look
I'm
up,
like leaning forward, it's like sitting on top of a. It's not good. It actually makes you work on your posture. So I can't have that.
My posture's fucking terrible.
Yeah, that was.
Do you ever try to sit with good posture?
Yes.
Very uncomfortable. It's what gay guys do.
It is.
It's for girls and gay guys. You can't. Good posture's crazy looking. This was making me, when it came to the chain. I was like, I gotta wear it because this all started Phil's health scare, and I put the blame on myself. Me and Nate Marshall were in Philly. We were walking around. We went to St. Patrick's Cathedral right in Rittenhouse. It's awesome. You can just go in. We were walking by, and I was like, let's go in there. It was empty. It's awesome.
You can't just go in?
Yeah.
Oh.
We went in. I was like, let's fucking say a prayer. So we were sitting in the pews, and I was like, damn, I haven't had a church fart in so long, and I let one go. And I was like, that is kind of disrespectful to just walk into a cathedral and fart.
Take one of the
and
candles.
then leave. And then the next day, Phil was in the hospital, and I was like, I know I shouldn't have farted in that church.
There's probably nobody funnier to be at like a church service with if you're gonna like with you.
It was I couldn't, by the time I was senior year, I couldn't get through mass with my friends. I would be, the second I walked in, I was like, dude, this could be the funniest thing that's ever happened every time.
What would you do?
Kids would fart. All of my friends would fart as loud as they could. And it was the funniest. It was crazy. Church fart is, nothing comes near it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I remember my brother, we had to stop going because my brother and I couldn't stop laughing through the whole thing. And they tried to sit us apart.
Makes it
but
worse.
You had so many inside jokes already that like you just feel the pew shaking. You can just feel my brother starting to just shake, laugh, and then I just lose
Would
control.
You have to? So that was the punishment though, because it was me and my sisters, and you would always try to sit not next to Phil, because he would be like, "You motherfucker."
Oh, really?
The whole mass, he was like, "You fucking." He just went there to beat the fuck out of it. He would literally grab you by the back of your neck and be like, "Fucking shut the fuck up."
He didn't find it funny.
No.
Okay.
Although if somebody hit a fart, he was like, yeah. But school, we had to go every Thursday in school. So then it's just a high school of kids farting.
Right.
Everyone's farting. Or like screaming. Somebody would like yell shit. It was the funniest. It was the best. And then team mass for football. That was just
Like,
the football team
Sundays?
in a chapel
Saturdays?
on Friday before the game.
Okay.
And it was, you got to listen to your dumbass teammates try to read. Like, be like, and today's the vibes like that. And you're just like, holy shit. Yeah, it was, they asked me to read. I was like, I literally, I will howl. I will be dying laughing the entire time.
Dude.
I can't read.
I went to it. When's the last time you went to mass?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I went when we were up in New Hampshire. There's like a church island that I went to, and I was like, I want to see what it's like. I want to see like what the
I'd
homily.
say about 5-10 minutes in, you're like,
Dude, the guy was unbelievably bad. It sounded like he found out about Christianity the day before.
was it Catholic?
No. Protestant.
There's your problem.
Yeah.
Do they have fucking a guitar?
No, but they were close. It was close. It was like, yeah.
I went to the last Catholic mass I was at. It was just, I flew down to Florida for my uncle's funeral, and they didn't even have a service. They mentioned us during the mass. It was just a regular mass.
Okay.
I was in like a suit. It's like, why the fuck did we?
It was like the happy birthday.
I thought it was
at
a funeral.
baseball game.
Yeah. And then towards the end, they're like, and also we pray for Don Bowie and his family. And we were all just like, I flew to Florida, but it was weird. It was a Catholic mass, and they had the fucking band. They had a guitar and a drum set.
Trying to make church cool drives me crazy.
Yeah, don't
make
do that.
Keep it scary.
Yeah, make it very scary.
Scary is the way to go.
What do you do in Jewish church?
The last time I went to synagogue was
You guys sit
after
around
9/11.
Ooh, did you guys high five in there? After 9/11, you went to the celebratory fucking synagogue.
Why did we high five? Oh, you think it's the Jews? Okay. I didn't know if if the argument was it was justification then for Jews to do other, whatever.
Do they have rock and roll synagogue?
When I was growing up, I went to a Reform synagogue. Somebody did play guitar.
Really? Just a Jew ripping.
Yeah, there's a tree of life to those who hold fast to it.
Yeah.
All of its supporters are happy.
What was the Jewish song?
The tree of life.
Tree of life.
Yeah.
How does it go?
And then there's like Shalom Rav Israel.
Damn, you're really Jewish. That's good. I support all my Jewish friends in this hard time. You guys are going through it.
Yeah.
Have you noticed a rise in anti-Semitism, or is it just hanging out with me? I have noticed a rise in anti-Semitism.
It's hilarious.
But
see, I'll start wearing my pendant.
The pendant's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be on that fucking thing.
I almost want to see what you do with it. Like,
I wish you didn't tell me.
Yeah, I had to.
But if it's the pi symbol, I would have gotten it wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, was that the fucking pi symbol? You fucking math dork. It's actually Jewish. I'd be like, even worse.
Yeah, that feels like I had that if I don't say it, it's like a horror movie that I don't know when I'm gonna get attacked. You know?
What does the thing represent?
Like good luck, air quotes.
Okay. Why the quotes?
That's my understanding. I haven't really looked. That's what my grandma told me. So we'll see. Maybe I'll.
Because you're supposed to. You guys have like pendants for specific things, though, right?
I don't know.
Do you have saints?
No.
Or any like?
I don't even think.
What are the other characters?
They don't even have a Messiah, bro. They killed.
True.
Yeah, they're not.
They got one, and they're like, no. This one's not good enough.
No.
Hey guys, it's me, the Messiah. No, not you. Things are bad. We don't want good things. We like being bad. They were bad boys.
Yeah.
Would you have done that? Would you have crucified him?
Listen, I'm very much a go with the flow type of guy. I probably would have.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Some guy
100%
fucking yapping over. Like,
yeah, executed. I said that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
what's that?
After that Nexium, do you know like that sex cult?
Oh yeah.
And there was a documentary, and there's like all his supporters outside the jail.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I get being like, we gotta off this guy.
Could you imagine if you were Pontius Pilate and you had Jesus in your district?
I used to do that joke. That was my
Really?
I had a Jesus joke about like that guy. Like he didn't look like.
Oh yeah.
He looked like shit. You ever see that rendering of him? He looked like fucking Dobby from Harry Potter. He was like 4'2", wearing a potato sack, running around like, give money to the poor. I was like, I've never met a poor person that didn't say that. Every single homeless guy's like, help. And then he's hanging out with hookers. And everyone's like, why are you hanging out with hookers? He's like, fuck you, dude. You do bad shit too. Like, I've never met someone who didn't do that. Every single dude that gets with a hooker is like, who the fuck are you to judge, motherfucker? Like, none of his messages were that special. And then the Jews were like, get rid of him.
You're not doing that joke anymore?
No.
Isn't that like part of the Passion of the Christ? Is like the Roman Empire too was on Pontius's ass about, dude, yeah, you got to keep that place in order.
Yeah, and also it was during when they did crucify him. It was during like a religious holiday for Jewish people, so the city was packed, like hundreds of thousands of people, and there was like 200 Roman soldiers in a garrison. And there was already like civil unrest, and then they were like, "You got to kill this guy." They had no. They would have.
Yeah,
they
it's
had
a
to do
tinderbox.
Yeah, if they were like, "No," the Jews would have been. Oh God, yeah, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get you.
What's the